You don't need to be a big brainer, or you don't need to figure out what frequency it is. It will have an influence. Whatever influence it is, it's gonna have an influence. Yeah, very wrong. Frequency matters. Yeah, you're right, man. That's why the Nazis changed the frequency of music to 144 hertz instead of 432 hertz. That's why you don't even need to have Bluetooth headset to already, fry your brain with bad frequency. But I mean, that's also just a big conspiracy theory. There are already videos debunking it that it's not true, even though you can see that the patterns are extremely unharmonious. All right, where's the cat picture? Where's the cat picture? Oh, there it is. That's my cat. Nice, man. Yeah, cats are awesome. They're so lovely. She never scratched me one time, never ever. And she's always purring. It's like the best frequency. I like to have a siesta at midday with her purring into my ears. It's really nice. All right, that's pretty funny. Did anyone told you of that big ice war? Or did you only see it in Game of Thrones? Yeah, it would be a nice joke for flat earthers if it would be actually logical. But since we have this big ice wall surrounding the Earth, it's not really happening. Wait, when did I say I don't believe? But I also don't believe in the flat Earth. I know it's flat. I don't believe it's flat. I know it's flat. I also not believe my father, the creator, exists. I know he exists. I don't know. I don't need to believe things. I know them. There are many Christians or other religious people people who believe in the creator that think that the earth is actually a globe. But if they believe in the Bible, they're not believing in the Bible. If they miss the first page of the book, then I can't help them, man. Can't help them. Oh, you thought that was me? Nah, man. I've been a flat earther since I never read the Bible. And I don't come out of a Bible believing family, and I don't even come out of a family who actually knows that the earth is flat. I'm the only one in my family. Because I try to give them, I don't force it on anyone, so I try to give them hints, but they don't really want to research it themselves, so I can't do anything about it. Can't do anything about it. I don't want to force someone to be interested in something they're not really interested in. But I still love them. I also love every Clover. I just wish some Clovers would have the courage to jump over the fence. Because we've all been through that once. You don't understand? Ask the one who actually created it. He will give you every answer. Ask for revelation. Yes, sir. Ask the nice guy outside of the painted picture how he has made it so perfectly painted. Because you're just honest and you say, okay, as an individual who's in the frame of the painted picture, I can't look outside of the frame, and I need you as the one who's standing in front of the picture to actually tell me how you made it, so I can understand. Here's another one. I just wanted to share that beautiful being. God does talk, yeah. If you invite him into having a relationship with you, like you have to your father who created your flesh, who with your mom. Yes, he does. He does help you. I have had dreams where I actually, hear this voice. How is my God valid than any other God? I don't know what any other God you're talking about. There is one God, period. There's any other God, then he is of the world. But I'm talking of the one who is outside the frame, of the one who created everything, not of some, worldly human created gods. I mean, there are also a lot of people who call themselves gods, so, test everything and hold fast, which is good, says God. It's not about religion, man. Religion is also made by man. Bible has nothing to do with religion. Jesus was actually crucified by religious people. You know, crazy religious people that we have today actually said, put that man on a cross. He is not accepting our religious ways. He needs to be crucified. Yep. No, that's the story. God presented himself to his creation, but because they were so bounded to earthly things and they were already so framed in their thinking, they already denied their spiritual being and their heart, because their heart was wicked. They rather believed into some things that some man told them, and that's why they killed him on the cross. God is so simple, man. Trust me. Yeah, Catholics, same, man. Catholics are not doing rituals according to the Bible. They bow down to statues. They worship Mary and so forth. They're anti-Christian. Yes, God cares about His word, man.
You ever sat in on a Catholic mass?
Oh yeah, man. I always hated churches. Such a weird place. I don't like churches. As a kid, there was a distinctive feeling I got when I go into churches. The first thing that came into my mind when I was a little kid, really small, I thought, dude, this looks crazy. These huge cathedrals. How many slaves did they actually need to, use to build these places, and how many died because of these religious people? That was always my first thought. You know, how unfair these people must have been treated that were forced to build these cathedrals. Because I don't think it was actually the priest building it, you know, or the father that they call himself.
Yeah, I grew up Catholic, a confirmed Catholic. I got out of that.
Yeah,
after learning what it really was.
Right. What annoys me most about religion is that many people are getting in touch with religion, and they making bad, they're having bad experiences, and then they're actually automatically reflecting this onto the God of the Bible, even though everything that I've learned through religion was completely the opposite of what God actually wants us to do and what he teaches. And it's just sad. If I try to talk to certain people about God, every time for them automatically there's religion, there's what they have experienced as a kid, forced rituals, really weird things, pedophiles, so forth. They still think it has something to do with this earth, but this kingdom, which is the God who created this world, his kingdom is not of this earth. It's what the word says. He doesn't even say that he rules this place. The kingdom of darkness is ruling this earth. That's why so many people are blinded by the darkness. They can't see the light, and the light is the one who is outside of this frame, outside of this picture. He is not bound to his own creation. That's why I don't believe any religion. I just believe the word, and the word, if you understand the word, it contradicts church. It contradicts big temples with huge golden statues and so forth. I know they were written by man, but they're written by man who actually had a calling, who actually were filled with the Spirit of God, the Holy Ghost. And I said it multiple times, I can't make people believe it or so forth, because it is the same thing as I can't explain to you why I love my mom. I can't explain to you why there is a distinctive feeling when I hug my mom and I know she is my mom and I love her, and I can't describe that certain feeling that there is because it's something spiritual, and it's the same relationship that you have with God. Certain things you can't describe. That's why so many people who are outside of that relationship, because it is just a relationship between him and you can't describe certain things. So in fact, you can't prove God to someone by just saying, I have the Bible here. This is the proof that God exists. Even though it is, but it is something that needs to come through a relationship which is between you and God. That's why it's, if that never happened to me, I would just sit here, and if someone else is me right now and would be talking about this, I would already be going between that and saying, dude, to be honest, what you're saying, I don't understand. It's completely BS. That's why I try to make this clear. I can't prove God to you. You need to prove him. He needs to prove himself to you, and you need to actually desire him with your heart. That's all. And what I always say is, why God actually made it that way is, why is there is there sin in this world, and why do we have a free will? It's because God can't create love fictionally. If he would be creating obedient men of God who are now actually, following him throughout not having free will, throughout not deciding it by themselves, he would be creating a love which is fictional and not a true love. Because the only thing he can't create is his own created beings loving him throughout not being forced to love him,
Oh my God.
So that's why you have this filter, which is called free will and sin. He filters out the ones who, until they die, gonna pay with their death, or until they die, they actually acknowledge, okay, God already has paid the toll, and I'm just gonna accept him. I'm gonna rethink my whole life, because repentance is rethinking, and that's it.
Man.
God, the only thing you can't give God, or which God doesn't have,
Stop
he
it,
doesn't.
please. God.
The only thing God doesn't own is your love. He doesn't own it. It's your will to give it or not. Period. No church rituals, no religion, doesn't matter. He wants that. He wants your heart. And if you're capable of giving it, give it, or don't give it. Your choice. Your choice where you end up. Save yourself
Just glad.
or be safe.
Thank you. I will consider this.
No problem, man. Love you, man.
Of course.
All right, let's go back to Earth. All right. So, any new global who's trying to debate anything new on the horizon, on the flat horizon, on the horizontal horizon? Or did I already talk too much, so no one wants to talk anymore?
I'm still here. I'm just
All right.
doing shit.
What you doing?
Well, I homeschool the kids. My wife works.
Oh, nice.
Dinner and school, and I have one that's has Down syndrome, so she's a little extra. You got to keep an extra eye on her, I guess.
Right. But I always think these people are beautiful, like people with Down syndrome. They're so authentic,
The most amazing people I've ever come across. They're so loving, so they
They're
want
so
to be
free.
your friends so bad, and they're just free.
My
just
cousin has
beautiful.
Down syndrome, and I love him for everything he
Yep.
Yeah, it's amazing.
They're little images, little spitting images of a God in my eyes.
Yeah.
So, Ryan, since you're homeschooling, you're teaching your kids about the globe, right?
Hell no.
You know, you're a
Just
monkey
human.
on a spinning ball, my kids. Imagine saying that to your kid.
Right?
Oh, wait a second. All right, I'll be right back.
So I just joined. What's the topic? No? Nothing, right?
I don't think there really is one. You got one to bring to the table?
What you got?
Yeah, but it was nice. Nice. This channel really breaks the heart of some people, and it's good.
What breaks the heart of some people?
Yeah, you know, people can just talk what is on their heart here because they cannot do this on other occasions, you know. So they do
Oh
it here,
yeah,
and it's
yeah.
okay. It's good. That's what is meaning flat Earth, going back to everything.
Yeah, looking back, I never thought I would be in this position of being the housewife. That's for sure.
Same here, bro.
You literally missed your mom. That was a good movie.
What is bad to be housewife?
Oh no, I just never expected. You know, things have changed over the last 5 years so much, just the way I think and the way I look at the world and stuff. You know,
Is that bad or
no, not at all. It's a blessing.
me too?
It's hard, but it's good. Right. This is when you go with the Lord, you know. Um, the way
That was a
is very hard and stony, but you will get it for someday, you know. It's very important for everybody of us.
I think that was a big part of why I rejected flat Earth for as long as I did. One, because I loved my UFOs, outer space, NASA, but shit, I lost my train of thought.
It's a cool story, bro. Me too. I was a fan of Star Wars and everything. You know, I was watching everything of this, and then I came to the conclusion that this is all just bullshit.
Yes, sir.
Star
They lied
Wars
to
are
me
bullshit.
my whole
Com-
life, and I got
some
angry, very angry.
Star Wars are bullshit comparing some science fiction.
You
For
know,
me, my opinion, I never liked Star Wars. That's bullshit.
Oh, what I was gonna say real quick, I was just gonna say that, that's what kind of was a big part of, kind of why I wouldn't accept flat Earth, I guess, is the fact that, it makes you see God. It makes you, I didn't really have a great relationship, and
Back.
really teach my kids too much about it. And that's all changed. But, Yeah, that's I think that's looking back on it. That's one of the reasons why I fought flat Earth, is because it made God real, and that scared the shit out of me.
I hear you, man. You kind of lose your excuse to deny the creator at that point, right?
You sure do.
Well, if you want to see the power of God actually working through people, or through one guy, which I really like to watch, because he's actually someone has no church, even though he's ministering, and his church is called street ministry, because he's actually just going on the streets and healing people and giving them the Holy Ghost, giving them a taste of God. And he's not really, he only has like 13,000 subscribers, so no one knows him really. But yeah, he's a great example of a warrior for God. So
What's
maybe
his
you
name?
want to watch it. Street Ministry 7. I love that guy.
Check
He,
it out.
the thing is, I've seen him like doing the thing with the new wine, where you know the new wine which Jesus actually gave to which Jesus actually gave to his disciples when the wine was empty on like it was one of the first signs where he turned water into wine on the what was it, wedding. And I actually tried that with my mom. You know, I've prayed over her and said, "Receive the new wine, receive it, get full of the joy." You know, and she actually started laughing. She couldn't stop it, and she was going up the stairs, and it looked like she was actually drunk. And it was like one of the greatest experiences that I had yet. But I'll be honest, I didn't try that out with other people yet, so. It's just amazing what God does, you know. I mean, I didn't even thought it would be possible, you know. Even though I saw these videos, and I know these videos are not like, you know, something out of a Hollywood movie or so. But it just made me, you know, also get full of joy, you know, because to see something like this happening is just crazy. Like it's, I don't know, I can't. It's just wonderful. But yeah, you can watch that guy on YouTube. He has so many videos of, you know, helping people. It's amazing.
Street Ministry 7, you said?
Huh?
You said Street Ministry 7?
Yeah, I posted a link. He's a really cool dude. Really nice what he's doing.
I bet what he's doing he couldn't do in Israel.
Nope. In Israel, you're getting spit on if you talk about Jesus. Thrown rocks and so forth. But not also in Israel, many other countries too.
Yeah.
Listen to nothing.
Fuck, man.
Easy. Breathe. It's not easy, but we get rescued. We will do this. Take care. It's okay. Let it go.
So, Ryan,
Yes, sir.
did you watch some of it?
Not yet. I just sat down. I'm gonna go check it out.
Oh, okay.
What did you say it was called again? Street Preacher 7?
Street Minister 7.
Street Minister.
He is ministering on the street, yeah, like disabled people, homeless people, sick people. Like he always says his church is on the street, you know, in the hood, so forth. Guy. I want to do that myself someday, you know, if I feel ready to it. I mean, I've already healed a friend of mine from back pain, and he's not a believer. Like he doesn't believe in God in any shape or form, but he had like because he is like a painter, you know. He had a lot of back pain, and I just said in the name of Jesus, the pain is now gone. You know, or before I said it, I already believed it, and he just stand up. He told me, yeah, it's all gone, nothing there, and I'm like, hallelujah.
Really? Cool.
Yeah, amazing. The
That's
joy of the creator is better than any drug, man. You can get extremely drunk um by his joy, by his spirit, because it's so full of peace and love. It can overwhelm you,
Take care.
and it's free. You don't need to pay anything.
Take care, my friend.
Oh, someone in the voice text is asking. I see around quite a few people with this eye symbol. All-seeing eye.
Oh well, it's just a symbol, not more, not less.
Right.
But many people use it as their symbol, you know, of course, but it's not that tragic.
Right. I've used to have had fear from certain symbols or whatever, but I'll be honest, I now know who owns this place, you know, and he has still the
Yeah, you're right.
authority over all.
You may be right. You may be right. Right.
Even though there are a lot of curses, nothing can if God is on your side, who can be against you? Nothing, not even any sickness.
That's true.
And I'm not gonna lie, since I know him, I've been not sick once. No itchy, throat, or like when I used to smoke, I had a lot of itchy throats, and slime and all that. Nothing, like literally nothing. Not even pain or whatever. Doesn't exist. And if there is pain, I'm just gonna already think in my head, by his name, there is no pain. And then it's already gone again.
Yeah.
Crazy.
It's nice for you that you found you believe, what you believe in, everybody
Right.
believes in different things. Yeah. Good
Right.
for
I
you, my
wish
friend.
I could share it, but that's I mean it's hard
This
to
is
share
just for
it.
you. And everybody got his own mind, and you have to go with your mind and everybody has to go with his mind.
Right.
But it's nice that you found your way to go, it's very nice.
Yeah. But normally it could be free for everyone, because we're all children of his presence.
Sure. Everybody got his own feelings and thinking about the world,
Right. So Ryan, have you seen it a little bit? I just want to know what you think
Yeah,
about it.
I'm watching the latest one right now.
And it's really nice to believe, I found the God when I found flat Earth. I found to God, so it's very nice, and yeah, I just keep it that way. And there are many people who tell me, what are you doing? You changed so much, and I'm telling them, back off.
What is the problem with change today, People are so afraid of change.
Yeah, maybe. Maybe they are, but I think it's essential to change.
Right? Repentance is nothing else than rethink. That's it. Rethink with God.
Yeah, and also be kind to other people. It's very,
Right.
very important. Yeah,
Love your neighbor as yourself.
exactly, exactly, my friend. Even if they hate you.
You're still gonna bless them.
I'm really happy since I made the decision that I believe in the flat, not believe, but since I really see the flat Earth, how it really is. I'm
Beautiful,
a
isn't
blessed
it?
person. Yeah, it's
Yes.
beautiful. I love to
Ev-
see this world. When I go out, I see how it was made. It was made from scratch to the end. This is so.
You have that.
Trying to tell this my family, they think, "What the fuck are you talking about, man?"
It's like the song "I see trees of green and red roses
Yeah.
too." You know, it's just wonderful.
Just me and you, and I think to myself,
What a wonderful world. Yeah, it is like it is so pretty. Like even like since
Yeah.
since you since I know that it's all perfectly made. If I go into the forest and I just look at a little bark or something, I'm so interested in to see what this bark is doing. Even if he's just rolling a pile of poop in a certain direction, it's still interesting.
I understand you, man.
I mean, in that moment, he's doing more than me. I'm just looking.
Exactly, but it brings God in you, you know. This is what God brings to you, you know.
Hey,
It's everywhere.
he want us to be joyful. He doesn't want us to be depressed or anything. I mean, if you imagine you would have created the world, the thing it would what no, I mean it's even
I would
easier.
be proud of, man.
Imagine yeah, imagine you draw a nice picture and you show it to and you even and the pic inside that picture you create like little minions to live, so forth, or people
Yeah.
to live, and you make them so perfectly in your image
Yeah.
that you love them so much. And what is the most joyful thing to see when these your creations actually enjoy with what you made for them,
Embrace it. Right. Right.
right?
Yeah.
Like a
Because
father who builds
what do
builds a
they
little
do?
boat for his kids,
What do they do? They hate it. They say, "I
right?
hate it."
They don't. They hate the creation and they hate the creator.
It's so crazy.
Yeah,
Oh man. Yeah, this is motherfucking crazy.
I
I
think
know.
most of people who believe in a globe, you can't really go deep into telling them how beautiful the creation is, because I mean they don't believe in the creation. But yeah, I feel you, man. I feel you. It's lovely. It's a lot of fun.
Yeah, it's big problem. You know, these people they see something what is not here. They hear something what is not here because they think it is in the matrix, you know. This is the fucking shit matrix what is pulled over your eyes. You cannot get out of it. And so they go and they march and they march and they march and they don't stop to march. They never stop to march. You know, that's the problem we face. It's a big problem.
Yep.
You know, I love all the people, but I don't understand how they are thinking. But I love them. That's what the
All
fuck.
right.
Interesting stuff, brother.
Yeah. You
Not
like it?
interesting. Just how
Yeah,
we
I'm
are. We are
gonna
beings
put
of
another
this
one on right
earth.
now.
We are beings of God.
And I sent you a specific one which really moved my heart because it has so many things happening at the same time, which are not really coincidences.
Please.
You don't mind? Okay. I think that was one of my most favorite ones. It just, I don't know,
Take
that
care.
just awesome.
Take care of your mind.
Yep.
I'm watching the one
So,
where he's talking to some people that have recognized him on the street. Recognize him from YouTube.
oh, with I don't even know that he has so many videos.
Yeah, I was like the third or fourth one back.
You know one thing. We flat earthers. We will go to another how you call it? I don't know how to call it. You know, we will go to another sphere. You know, you understand?
You go to another what?
You know, when you think about something long enough, you will transcend to another sphere. You know, and this is what is happening to flat earthers. You know, now we are flat earthers, and in 5 years we will transcend to a completely different state because we have gone over flat earth. Okay, we've seen this all now. Okay, it's finished now, and now we transcend to another state. You know, this is what is happening.
I think
We
it
are
just
going
opens.
upwards.
I think it just
Yes,
opens up your soul,
yes,
you know, to your existence. Because
yes,
before you
yes,
thought you're like a monkey on a spinning ball, you just don't really thought that
yes.
there's something
Exactly, my
special about
friend.
this
You
place.
got it. Exactly, and this is what is happening. You know, this is we are transcending. We are going upwards. We are not going downwards anymore.
Right? That's why I can actually go into a forest and just sit there and I feel the presence of this positive energy, you know? You know, it's
Yeah,
just his nature is so relieving. Releasing.
yeah,
Relieving? Sorry, you know what I mean.
yeah. And the next thing is and the next thing. Oh, fuck! Before 5 years there was flat Earth. Huh? I'm much higher than this now. You know, I understand this, so I'm going much upwards. I'm always going upwards, not downwards. Flat Earth is just the beginning. You're just
Yep.
beginning to unravel
Always
all of this.
always
Yeah.
more to discover, you know? Don't close your mind. It's always
Never,
important.
never, never. It's not flat Earth what is very important. It's everything together what is important. This is what we
Right?
are getting. We're getting. You know, getting.
That's why it also says in the word, but test everything, hold fast what is good. So God actually
Exactly.
says to you, you should test everything and you should hold what is good for you.
Exactly. Exactly.
Or not for you, but hold fast what is good. I don't wanna, you know, change what it's saying. Because then people could say, okay, I think it's good to kill people, you know, and then would be not a lot of a whole other story.
Well, this is happening all over the world, right? That people
Yep.
think we can kill each other, right? Yeah.
Right.
Just look. You don't have to look very far. You
Nope.
know, this is happening now in Israel. Look what is fucking happening because the people don't know what the fuck is going on. You know, because
Right.
yeah,
Can you do me a favor? I know you know, I just wanna I really like talking to you, but if you just try to use the F word a little bit more less, I would highly appreciate it, you know.
sorry, I'm from Austria, so
It,
we are used to it.
it's all good,
Sorry.
man. I just don't, you know, it's hard for me to listen to it, you know. I try to like, you know, block it off somehow.
I try.
So you're from Austria?
Shit, fuck, shit, man. Here. Yeah, I'm from Austria. From lockdown, Austria, please, because we are not free. We are locked down.
No, I'm from Germany, so you're not far away.
From Germany?
Yeah,
Ja, servus, Alter. Warum reden wir noch so deppert, Alter? Weißt du? Warum reden wir doch
yeah,
noch so blöd?
ich weiß, but we need to speak English.
Okay, no problem.
Would be unfair towards everyone else, right?
Yeah, maybe. Maybe.
Alright, I'll be AFK for a sec. I'll be back.
Alright.
Don't kill ya.
Oh no.
English is actually part of the rules, so
Yeah, for sure. No problem, man.
so please sprechen Sie English.
Mach ich gerne, mein Freund. I need a beer now. Really.
What's your favorite kind of beer?
You know, in Austria, you can kill you with like 10 euros. You can kill yourself. You can buy so much alcohol that you can kill yourself. No problem. With 10 euros. In Austria, beer is like you buy for 50 cent. It's called Bittinger, you know. And this is just how you call it? Chemical. It's just chemical beer, you know. That's okay. You get drunk. It's crazy, man.
Chemical beer. Trying to think of what you mean by that.
You know, many of my friends died of this motherfucking beer because they drink too much. So, yeah.
So whatever happened to the old German beer law of like 17 whatever that was? Don't use that anymore?
I forget it. Nah, this is nothing anymore. Nah. They lost their dignity, you know. Nothing anymore. They sold out to Chinese.
Only 4 ingredients allowed, water, barley, hops, malt.
Exactly. Some water, some chemicals you put inside, and then you mix it, and then you just give it to the people, you know. It's okay. You can buy good beer, and good beer tastes much better, but it's not this chemical, you know. If you're used to this chemical, you're busted, man.
I know like Miller products, they have like a chemical that they put in the beer so that like when it's for bottling, you know how they use the clear bottles? Well, normally a beer goes skunky if it sits in a clear bottle, but they have a chemical that they have a patent on that they put in there so the beer doesn't go skunky even if it's exposed to light.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly. This is why they put this beer. You know, it's like 50 cent for half a liter. You know, 50 cent. You can buy all. You can in Austria. You can drink all the time. It's no problem. That they want you to drink, so you have to. You forget what is going on outside. You know, this is what is happening. Because Austrians like to drink. It's like the genes. It's crazy, I tell you, my friend. Sometimes I think I want to be in America, you know. I want to see this how you guys really are working, you know, in your brains and everything what is going on. Because here in Austria, it's a very small country, you know, so it's very easy to control the people because it's a very small country. So the government is a very oppressive government. Tell you everything what you have to do, where you can go, what you can drink, what you can eat.
Do you guys have
Yeah.
guns?
Of course not. Are you crazy?
Hmm.
They will
It
never give
was-
us guns. This would be funny.
No, you talk about being easy to control because it's a small country. You're easy to control because they took away your guns.
We never had guns. We are the losers
Never
of the
had
Second
guns.
World War,
Both
my friend.
you had to have guns. Oh, Second World War.
We lost it. We lost 2 world wars. What the
Yeah.
fuck are you thinking? Do you really think they give us guns? Really? Oh man, you're really disillusional, or how you call it? Oh man.
Get a 3D printer.
Keep your guns American, I tell you something, because they will come for you all. The same rights what they took from us. Yeah.
Yeah, they've been slowly chipping away at that, trying for a long time. Eventually, it's going to come. But
Of course.
We're gonna
Of
have to
course.
pry it
They
from
have
our cold,
time.
dead hands.
They're gonna wait a couple
Alright.
generations until the people are just so docile. They're like, "Here's my gun. You can have it."
I'm back.
I'm not really sure how
Yeah,
things are going in most of the country right now, but like my state, like there's no more mask mandates anywhere. Like they've lifted all of them. So that's kind of cool. Like even in the public schools, like my daughter, like
Nice for you.
her
Nice
school
for you.
system, they
We
don't
are
have
still
to.
in lockdown. Right,
Yeah,
in
they don't-
full lockdown. I cannot go out when it's after 10 o'clock. They will shoot me.
Your papers, please. Papers, please, and then they shoot you.
Exactly.
We got that coming. Papers.
Welcome to Europe.
It's the state of the world, my friend.
It's a state of mental retardation.
Yeah, they are trying. They are trying really hard.
And a lot of us seem to be helping them along the way. How much people are helping
You know,
the fucking
you know the
noble cause?
problem is that the people are not, they are not strong anymore. They got so empowered down by television, by bullshit. What the politician told to them. The people are completely brainwashed. Here in Austria, it's crazy. Really, if you would come here, you wouldn't know what life is, my friend.
I've been to Austria. I love Austria. It's a beautiful country. But I can say that I can say the same as in Australia where I am. Bunch of retards fucking walking into each other. So I think we got a fucking big problem. Houston, we have a problem.
Yeah, they're all asleep at the
Big
wheel.
problem. Houston.
We have problem fucking. This ship rocket fucking fucked.
It doesn't move
Bloody shit.
anymore. What the fuck are we doing?
No, not moving fucking, it's going nowhere fucking bullshit.
Got a hole in my left, man. Yeah, it's crazy.
Yeah.
People. Just look around the world. What is happening? This is all just crazy anymore. I don't want to look in the TV anymore because it's just. Huh? Stop it!
How you doing, Eggs? Let's talk to you this morning. Everything cool?
Yeah, bro. Oh, bro. these cunts are fucking on my fucking ass like fire, bro. I don't know. Like, I can't close stuff. Like, if somebody calls me on Discord, the phone is still on. So, I literally in the same, when I'm speaking to somebody, just say I'll cut out and the guy will call me. And, phone was like left on for like 20 hours. The other one was like, 13. But me speaking, just say to you in the same thing, and same to another guy and everything. And then I couldn't even speak. Remember, I was trying to talk. I'm like, I can't fucking talk.
Yeah.
That's why some
Get
things are
over it.
fucking. I don't get over it. Get over it. I'd like to see some fucking black cars and fucking vans rock up to your
Amazing.
fucking
I don't even have to
house.
read it.
Fucking. Speak up, dude.
Some people tell me that I need help. Some people can fuck up and go to hell.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
You got any Globers in here? Got anything to say?
Sorry, didn't get this. What's going on? What is going on? Don't be the ghost. You don't have to feel. Wow. Whoa. This is crazy. What is happening?
I don't know, bro. Ask yourself.
I don't care. I'm here in Austria. You are there in America somewhere, right? So,
Australia.
Australia, right? So
Yep.
you are down under,
Similar
right?
to Austria.
Yeah. Nice. Oh my god. Many fires, many fires. Stop the fires.
Is there fires? Yeah, I don't know. I don't watch the news. I don't know what's going on.
You see?
I know there's a bunch of fuckwits.
Oh my god. This is what's happening.
A bunch of fucking idiots.
Yeah. Mother asshole motherfuckers, Trying to do this every time they're coming and try to do this with you. And what you're gonna do? Huh? What you gonna do? Huh? What you gonna do? Huh? Try it. Come on. Come on. Let's go. Let's go. Easy, bro. What fucking up? Do you want it? How do you live?
Bruh. In my body, where do you live?
You see, this is what's happening to your country, and you just all you can do is go to a big mountain and watch it. You know how everything turns into fire. You see, you want more, huh? You want more? Huh? I can give you more. I got plenty of it.
You've got nothing, bro. What the fuck do you have?
No, I don't need to fuck you up. I just need to fuck your brain up.
You can't do shit, bro. You talk shit. A lot of it.
I'm coming for you.
Sorry, bro. I'm not gay. You can go for somebody else.
I'm coming for you.
Calm down.
World will burn. But the people are saying, it's good when it's burning, so I have a fire, so it's not cold. Well,
I don't know what the fuck you're on about, bro.
easy, bro. Don't take care. It's okay. We have a little fire here and there, and I'll ignite it for you. Because I am the devil.
Good for you.
All right, yeah.
Yeah,
You're,
that guy sounds weak.
you're acting awfully fucking strange. I don't know if you're the devil, but you're fucking weirdo. That's for sure.
He's just weak-minded,
I know.
weak in body.
I'm sorry. Okay, I get straight again. Okay, sorry.
Maybe he should stop his meds.
I am.
Don't want him.
Of course I am.
That's all well and good, bro. I don't know why you're making those noises to yourself. You could help, yeah, fair enough.
Just leave him like that.
Yeah, definitely.
Oh,
Agreed.
fuck it. Oh. I can't do it. I was gonna mute him, but I can't mute people. I'm like fucking. I can't be the only one getting sick of it. Oh boy.
Happened, I muted myself.
That Baltards meme is hilarious.
Which one?
What happened, guys?
I
What do you mean?
don't know what you. I don't know what the fuck. I don't get it.
Yeah. Someone said, "What a creepy monk, kick rocks loser."
Oh no, Sam was being a goofy motherfucker, so we got him on server mute.
Oh, was he saying something about flat Earth or?
Oh, it was like he was having a freaking seizure or something.
Seizure.
Being a weirdo. Yeah.
So at the same time. Seizure.
Okay.
Yeah. Seizure, epileptic fit / fucking position.
His blood sugar's low or something. I don't know.
He's
All right.
running low on Red Bull. Oh god.
I mean, I was thinking about maybe printing that star out and actually gluing it to my T-shirt.
In your country, I don't know. That might be a little bit edgy for you guys, isn't it?
Oh yeah, right.
Yeah, my man.
Then I'm a Nazi, you know, because I want to make fun of it.
Yeah.
Oh, I got an interesting fact for everybody.
You know, today oh, sorry.
Okay.
Sorry, man. Sorry.
No, you're right. I was just gonna say, you know, the Second World War. You know, the Nazis didn't give up. The actual German people gave up, and the Austrians.
The Nazis
The
won.
Nazis never. Yeah,
Nazis won. Look who's
correct.
running
You're
the
the
world right now.
Yep. But you're the only one that picked up on it because they said that, you know, the Nazis lost, da 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 da. But the actual Nazis kept on going. The German army stopped. The people stopped. You know what I mean? You get 'em.
Mm-hmm.
So that's why they went all over the place. They went to fucking the US, Argentina, Spain, all over the joint. Just do what the fuck they wanted. Nazis got nothing to do with the German. It's the same people that run the world. They just fucking send their people that listen to them to another country and then they exchange. Same chiefs and the workers, and they exchange them, and they play games with us. They've been doing this for thousands of years. Oh, well, their lease is almost up, and they will have to leave. 100-year lease.
So what I find interesting is to see what the next steps are going to be, you know, with this whole situation. Yeah, with this whole situation with the coronavirus.
Oh, they're going to drag that out till 2025. They want to keep us locked up till.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
they're around what I was saying, like especially around here, they're really loosening up any restrictions. Even though compared to you guys, like we really haven't had nearly as bad. We haven't like the lockdowns in most, like mostly it was just like New York and California that were being really strict on it. Everywhere in between, for the most part, didn't have like the lockdowns as bad and stuff like that. But yeah, they're like I was saying, they're because of the CDC guidelines changing their mask requirements and stuff like that. Now the municipalities are all lifting their mask mandates and things like that. So, but it's just gonna, we're also going into summer. It's gonna be like festival season and stuff like that. They're finally having concerts and sporting events. Like the capacity of the crowds is back up to like 100% in a lot of places, and they're going to use that as an excuse, a reason where, all of a sudden they're going to have like another wave. They're going to say one of the variants came out. They're going to have a reason why. Like, I think, they'll use that as a reason why they have to do another lockdown.
The re-pandemic. Sorry.
Yeah, and then they're gonna also push everybody who went and got vaccinated to go and get another one. They're gonna have to get a booster. All this stuff has already been foreshadowed.
Wait until there's a real pandemic, because now they actually have injected viruses and Now they have this new nanotechnology. I don't want to know what they can do with 5G and this nanotechnology. I'm pretty sure there's going to be a lot of people dying soon because the time is short. They need to depopulate. It was always the plan, and now they have the entry for it. I'm pretty sure the real lockdowns and the real dying of people is yet to come. This was just the taste, the beginning.
I'm not sure that, I don't really buy the whole 5G, 2-part weapon vaccination and 5G. I'm not sure that's really a thing. I don't know if they're really gonna intentionally kill off a huge part of the population. More likely, it's about controlling their fertility and deciding which people can have kids and which people can't, stuff like that. I think
it's just a theory of mine. I don't know, but
they can still control the population that way, but they don't need to do a kill off.
Mm. Yeah,
Only the most obedient sheep can breed.
In Germany, it is really bad with the situation right now. I'm pretty sure Germany has been sold a lot to the Chinese, especially huge German companies are now actually owned by Chinese companies. So I'm pretty sure that there's a lot of deals going on that the German people don't know of, and that's why we already look like not look like Chinese, but we already run around like the Chinese, with the whole mask mandate. Some people, I go to the bank. I try to not wear the mask as much as possible because I think it's completely retarded. It's completely unhealthy to do it, and I don't care what anyone else say. I don't care. I just don't care. I don't even need to debate it. I think air is good, and it was always good, and I don't care about this whole mask mandate. I try to as much ignore it as possible. And when I go to a bank, then I was alone in the bank, and the first woman comes in, and what does she say? Oh, you forgot your mask. I just always be pretty nice to the people. I don't want to stir up conversation or whatever. I'm just gonna say I have a doctor's how's it called? The English word for it.
An excuse.
Excuse, yeah.
Medical reason.
Yeah. So, yeah, I don't know. I can stand in a crowd of people and they can all cough at me, and I'm not scared, I don't care. It's only for the people who are afraid. The people who are afraid, they need all that stuff. People who are not afraid, they don't need it.
Now, the thing is they're all just virtue signaling too, because they all know that mask doesn't really do anything. And if they were really afraid of a killer virus, they wouldn't be going out into crowds at all with that stupid fucking mask. They'd actually act afraid. They'd be staying home, they wouldn't be in the store in your business. Where's your mask? No, this is virtue signaling.
It actually says on the boxes, right? It says on the boxes that they're not intended for medical use.
Right.
It's actually right there. It's absolutely ridiculous.
It's just disgusting what you breathe in and out.
Bro, they're making you do something that is called a medical procedure. They can't enforce a medical procedure on you, bro.
I know.
It's very simple. So just don't do it.
The only time I needed to wear a mask was because of my exams. I have wrote my last exam today for I don't know, is it high school in America or whatever? I'm not sure. But anyways, there I was forced to wear a mask. If I wouldn't do it, I couldn't write it. And it's also because I don't want to do the test. It's every school in Germany you now need to do this quick test, and I didn't do it yet, and I will never do it. Because I don't care. I really don't care. I don't care about a fake virus, you know. People can call me ignorant, whatever, but I know that God knows that's made up.
Don't worry about that. It's got nothing to do with that. I'm just gonna say this once because there's enough people on here.
Uh-huh.
The whole reason why they're doing this, let me say what I need to say. The whole reason why they're doing this is Israel is losing their lease there.
Their what?
That little piece, that place, Palestine, where
Okay.
the state of Israel, they are losing their lease. It's a 99-year lease, trust law. They are going to lose it. So they're making this fake shit over there to get the other fuckwits in there and steal from the people as they're stealing from other places. Just like Hong Kong. I hope people get what I'm saying. It's got nothing to do with no fucking Nazis, no nothing. People need to wake up so they can start reading.
By the way, the stream, the Discord stream on YouTube is blacked out.
Just as I said that.
Nah, it's blacked out like 25 minutes ago.
That's all right. Better.
But yeah, anyways, you know, I'm just gonna keep not caring because I care about souls more than these earthly fears that I want to put in your mind. So I'm you know, the thing is what I always try to do, I don't try to steer up a conversation where people might feel, you know, I don't want to actually, you know, make people who are already in fear because they are living a, you know, not the best life, make them more angry, you know. That, I mean, that's also not good. We still need to do things in love, right? So I'm just trying to end the conversation quickly, and that's it. But you know, I also think love sometimes means to be truthful, you know, to what you think. And in a democracy, it should be also something that should be accepted, you know, that people have different thoughts about things. So yeah, it's not always easy. All right, I'll be back.
Why you calling me loser? Why you calling me homo?
I love you, bros. It's working. Just wanted to
Yeah,
see.
I had to turn off my phone, then turn it back on, and then now it's working.
Told ya. Do it.
You fucking say that.
Yes, I did. I said fucking turn your phone off and take the headsets off.
That's what you said, loser. That fucking headset. Take your fucking plug your headsets up.
Yeah.
The fuck is that?
Yeah, nah, unplug them as well. When you turn off your phone, you unplug them too.
Yeah. But that's like
I swear, bro. Wow.
I know, but what I'm saying, I use my phone mostly with it. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, what the fuck is he talking about?
Oh boy. Oh, it's weird though because it happened to me.
glad now that it's not something bigger than what I thought it was. It's just something simple. So that's cool.
Yeah. Did you see how the conversation, the phone call kept on going?
I know, dude. What the fuck? I looked like, holy shit, he's right, because it was on my phone. But if you on my phone and it shows up in the top as this yellow strip, and I never pressed it. Because if I had done that, I could just press the strip, and then it would taken me to the screen to continue the phone call, but I never did.
So I'm glad it's bloody gone because that was fucking weird, bro.
Yeah, that was weird.
I'm actually checking the other place, see if those, because that was gone for like a day and a half, bro. I'm just checking it now. Two of them on the same, with the same person. It's still going, man.
fight you without fears. I will fight you for 400 more. If you stay, angry Grover, if you stay, you will never be flattered with what you say. So go on a ferry, the curve has been buried, and piss off and leave us while you may. Go on home, angry Grover, go on home. What the fuck's Van Allen belts if not a dome? For 400 years we'll fight you without fears. And we'll fight you for 400 more. And if you rage, angry Grover, if you rage, don't you know that most of us have been on planes? So if you think it's funny, then I'm
Alright guys, I wish you a good night. See you later.
Yep, good night.
Bless you. Good night.
Go on home, angry Grover, go on home. Ain't you got no fucking home of your own? For 400 years we'll fight you without fears. And we'll fight you for 400 more. I'm not spinning, I'm not turning on an axis. I'm centered on everything I see. So fuck your Google Maps. We wanna flood Earth back and live in reality. Go on home, angry globe, go on home. Ain't you got no fucking home of your own? For 400 years we'll fight you without fears, and we'll fight you for 400 more. If you stay, angry baller, if you stay, you will never beat fly earth with what you say. So go take a ferry, the curve has been buried, and piss off and leave us while you may. Go on home, angry globe, go on home. What the fuck's Van Allen belt if not a dome? For 400 years we'll fight you without fears, and we'll fight you for 400 more. Don Pettit here from NASA.
Yeah. Because you can see, because you can see the stars.
Oh yeah.
You know, and pretty much all the time you can see the stars.
Yeah. It's not a black void. I mean, it's black, but there's all kinds of little polka dots.
There's all.
You can, and there's more than stars. You can see planets. You can see moons.
You see the gas Magellan clouds of the Milky
you
Way
see
galaxy.
the Magellanic Clouds.
Magellanic. See, I just wrote the Magellan
Well, there's a large
clouds.
one and a small one, right?
Yeah.
And then you can see the zodiacal light.
Whoa.
There's no such thing in my world as life, really. That we're very complicated rocks. I actually think of myself as a very complicated rock. I am made of things like iron and copper and manganese. When you sit down on a mountainside and you're there with a rock, those are your cousins too.
did a quick calculation, and I tweeted. The winning field goal in that game was aided by a 1/3 of an inch deflection to the right from Earth's rotation. You serious?
Hello. Can you guys hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you. What's up?
Okay. I had nothing. Phantom told me to join here because we were having a debate in lobby.
All right, cool. You want to pick up where you left off?
Oh fuck! I mean, we talked about a lot of things. I have to scroll back to see where we even started. But right now, he's talking about the vacuum and stuff. Because what started out with is he asked someone, can he prove that the Earth is moving, right? So I said that, has he ever seen a video of the night sky from those where they take the night sky a video and they speed it up from like the New Mexico desert or something like that in the Midwest, and you see a beautiful movement in the sky, right? And then I said that movement is relative, so just like two cars, it could be us moving and not the stars. That's about it. I think we could start out from there.
So if you leave the initial reference frame of the Earth and go up into the non-inertial reference frame, should you still see that same rotation in the sky?
No, I shouldn't.
Well, we've got a GIF of a drone hovering and the moon, appearing to move in the sky. So,
well, sorry, one question. Do I leave Earth's initial frame of reference, as in my model, go out to space and don't continue rotating or orbiting Earth, just literally standing there, not being moved around at all, because then I cannot see it. But if I go up with the Earth's momentum that it gave me, when I left it, then I should still see the rotation in the sky of the stars and stuff.
while you're here on Earth, you can't observe the Earth rotating. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah.
You have to go to a place that violates natural law to observe this supposed rotation. Right.
But
that's
it
why he was
doesn't
talking to you
violate-
about the
Yeah.
vacuum, because I mean, first of all, you can't have a vacuum without a container, one. And then gas pressure, can't have gas pressure without a container also. So if we have gas pressure here, then you could logically infer that we are contained and therefore no space. So there's no going to space to observe anything. Yeah.
That's not necessarily true.
Well, if that's not true, you'd
The
have to demonstrate gas pressure without a container. And feel free to DM that to me or anyone here, and I'll post
Sure,
it.
I blow up a dynamite and you can see a bigger pressure without a containment.
That's within a container.
Right, I was gonna say. I mean, you're kind of the thing that's in contention is the the gas pressure that we do have here. So you still have an issue there. You have to demonstrate it without a container.
Mm-hmm.
If you can do that, you can have your space and your whatever. But until then, no space.
Yeah, but gravity can contain all the pressure.
Well, you'll have to demonstrate that then.
Cavendish
Demonstrate
experiment.
gravity containing gases.
I can demonstrate that gravity exists, and then we can measure the Earth's gravitational field, and then we can measure how much pressure it can contain.
All right. Well, let's start from the ground floor.
Sure.
Can you run us through where you're naturally observing gravity, please?
Cavendish experiment.
That's not an experiment. And plus, he wasn't even trying to prove gravity. Are you parroting Newtonian gravity?
We're not doing anything right now. We're proving that gravity exists.
No, you quoted Cavendish, which is not an experiment for one, and he wasn't even attempting to prove gravity. Are you saying he's trying to prove Newtonian gravity?
It doesn't matter what he tried to prove. He proved that gravity exists.
How did he do that? What was the naturally observed phenomenon?
That two balls attract each other, two masses attract
That's
each
not
other,
a
and then they
natural.
measure the torsion. How is it not natural?
That's not a natural phenomenon because it's a man-made device. That's a mechanical phenomenon.
Mm-hmm. So
right, so not naturally observed.
1 second. So I throw out the Cavendish experiment, right? But you have to throw out all your laser tests and everything.
Why? That's not
because it's man-made.
What?
It's
We're not
man-made.
claiming science. You are.
They're not experiments. They're observations and measurements. You claimed an experiment.
So
we
you guys
didn't.
have no experiments at all that you can
We don't
show.
need one. We don't need one. You do.
Well, I showed you an experiment already.
It's not an experiment. I debunked
well,
it.
then your
What was-
definition is wrong.
No, the
Sadly.
scientific method is the definition. That it's you need an independent variable. What's the independent control variable?
The masses of the balls, you can change it out, and it gives the same result. The gravitational constant from the torsion.
In a mechanical phenomenon. You're already busted, bro.
What mechanical phenomenon? How
Okay,
you
trying to
wanting
claim
to
gravity.
measure?
Hold up. You're
Yes.
trying to claim gravity. That's Newtonian gravity. Are you 106 years out of date, bro? So are you saying
No, it's not Newtonian. It doesn't matter if it's the space, if it's
Oh, it
relativity or not, because the two balls still attract each other.
Okay, big deal. It's a mechanical device. Okay, show us the hypothesis with the independent, dependent, and control variables of Einstein's paper of general relativity from 1915. We need the independent variable.
The independent variable is the masses of the balls that I put on.
I'm talking about general relativity.
Yes, the masses of the balls.
No, we're not using mechanical devices. You need an independent control variable of gravity.
Yeah, the masses of the balls.
No, the
mass.
cause.
No,
no.
you see, you don't know the
Cause of
definition.
gravity. No, the cause is your independent. You need gravity. You need to be able to control gravity.
No, okay, you need to let me talk because the weight of the object is caused by gravity. The mass of the object is not caused by gravity.
Presupposition.
Nope. because I can. Okay, let's throw out all the types of empirical systems and kilograms and stuff.
That's not
I get,
empirical, bro.
I get two
Cavendish is not
balls.
empirical.
It's very empirical because I'm not using anything that people made before me. It's as empirical as
you
it
need
gets.
to listen. You need to validate gravity first.
I don't have to.
Validate it scientifically. We need the independent control
The
variable.
independent
Just go
variable
get.
is the
Listen.
masses of the object because
no.
they're not determined by gravity. You don't understand what a mass of the
Listen,
object is,
globetard.
sadly.
Listen, retard. You're retarded. We need the hypothesis
Okay.
from Einstein's general relativity papers from
Why would you need that? Why would I need that?
Because you need to validate scientifically that gravity
I
is
don't
a real
have to
thing by
because that's other
hypothesis.
people's test. No, I don't have to. Sorry,
Yes,
I don't
you
have
do.
to.
Yes, you
No,
do.
I don't have to. No.
Then you don't have science, and then
Yeah,
you don't have
and
gravity.
you're not using science.
I'm literally doing science right now.
You're not doing
because
science.
I'm not using anyone's, and I'm not referring to anyone's work.
So you're just pulling it out of your ass, huh?
Okay, sure. I mean, you already called me a retard for no reason.
No,
You don't
there is
understand the
a
basis
reason.
of science at this point.
There is a
You know,
reason.
You don't have any
Because
science.
you have less than a 5th grade science acumen.
You
That's
don't.
why.
Okay, but still, from both of us, you don't understand what the mass of an object is.
How would you know what
mass.
I understand? And are you in my brain with me? So you're like inside my body somehow? Like, how do you know what I understand and don't understand?
Well, then how do you know what level I'm on?
I didn't claim to know what level. I'm saying you need the
Well, you
hypothesis.
called me a retard.
Period. Because you are. You need the hypothesis from
Well,
Einstein's
can I call you a
general
retard
relativity.
then back, or am I going to get banned if
Go
I
ahead,
do
but
that?
you have no basis for your foundation.
I think you're retarded because you don't know what a mass
You
of an
need to
object
back
is.
that up. You don't
I
have
mean,
any
from
basis
you, I
for
take that as a
I just
compliment.
backed it
Thank
up.
you.
You can measure a mass of an object just by literally having it on the ground.
What's mass?
And then pushing it. A mass of an
What's
object
mass?
is its resistance to a force being applied to it, and then you measure the velocity it gets after
what
you apply
force?
force to it.
What
The
force?
force of your hand pushing a ball.
Then that's the force. It's not gravity.
Well, gravity is a force.
No, it
And
isn't.
then you go, oh, sorry, he's
Gravity's
gonna
not a
say that space-time says it's not a force. It doesn't
No.
matter because it appears as a
no.
force, just like
all the
centrifugal
all
force.
the scientists and experts in the field say that gravity is not a force.
It's a similar thing with Newtonian gravity. We can and do and we must think of Newtonian gravity as a force. That doesn't mean it really is, but we don't necessarily need to work at the really is level in this case.
It doesn't matter what it's caused by. We can observe it as a force.
Gravity is not a force, but you can think of it as a force.
Yeah, exactly.
You can think of it as a force. Gravity was created through a thought experiment.
Okay.
Yeah.
And then it was proven right.
Is time physical?
Yes.
How so?
Well, it passes.
It passes what? It passes gas? It passes the football?
I guess I could show you with entropy that once you open a box, the air will never go back inside it the same way as it has been inside the box.
Ooh.
And with that, you can see time.
You can see time. What color is it?
All right.
Crawling.
If you're gonna talk about if you're gonna come down to just like the language I use and the words I use just to poke fun in that, I'm out.
No,
Goodbye.
I'm not poking fun. I'm just being real about it. And yeah, you can leave if you want. That's fine. I'm just going to continue the discussion, whether you're here or not. Is time physical? Anybody?
Sonny, you hurt his feelings.
Oh shit! I'm so tired of people's feelings.
Pretty sure it isn't physical, Sonny. It's not physical.
I
Right.
actually came in when he said that you can see time. I was really curious what he meant.
You see, if you just get real with these people, okay, you can see it. So what does it look like? Does it have a texture? Does it have an odor? Does it have a molecular structure? Time? No, it doesn't.
What were you guys talking about?
He's trying to claim gravity, and he goes with Cavan debunk non-experiment, and I knocked that out of the ballpark.
He was talking about mass and balls attracting each other and shit.
Hmm.
I guess I just scare them all away. Sorry about that,
Yeah.
folks. I know.
No,
But
that was good, Sonny. Good listening, bro.
I didn't mean to come in and like take over Creation Bear. Sorry. I
No,
didn't mean
you
to rump
tagged
this.
in at a good time, man. Like we were perfect timing, Sonny. Don't worry.
I told him to come back. Maybe he might. He might.
Mm-hmm.
Come on. He said time was physical. Do we really want him back?
I actually do. I am very, 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 very curious about this.
Well, yeah, I don't mind doing the continuing the conversation, but I really need to see that hypothesis. Beep beep from from Einstein's paper. That's all we need. It should be really easy. These people are in here quoting gravity. They must have the papers handy somewhere, wouldn't you think? I mean, if I was going to quote something and say it's scientific, I would want to have the paperwork right there, that information right at my hand, so I could reference what I'm saying with the scientific data, right? No one's going to answer me because okay.
Right.
I mean, I don't just say a word like supercalifragilisticexpialidocious or something like that, unless I have a dictionary that has that information in there. I could just say that word and say it means something without the factual information, the reference material. Isn't that what we do in
Yep.
science? We don't just say stuff. We have some materials to back it up. Globers.
I got a lot of background noise.
That's okay.
Give me a minute.
They're not honking at you, are they?
No, it's the alarm.
Oh, I see.
She's just so cute. All of traffic is honking at her.
I know. I thought she was like the center of attention, and like she stopped in the middle of traffic to have the conversation. Everybody's like, "Wait a minute! Beep beep beep."
Right.
4 yachts. That's a good one.
I was gonna say that I'm interested because, I've always, because time always slips by, and I want to hold on to it. I want to put it like in a box. I want to keep it, and I was hoping he can like show me how he did it, how he saw it.
You wanna paint it blue or purple?
Well, I also thought of it as like time as being like a rope with knots in it. You know, you can grab onto that. That's something like material, physical.
Yeah. I wanted him to give us like a description of.
Or give me
give
me a couple of teaspoons so I can put some in my coffee or something. You know.
Imagine that you're gonna drink time.
Uh-huh.
I wonder what it tastes like.
I know. I wonder. I didn't get a chance to ask the question because I want to ask the next Glober if they think Godzilla is real too, like the globe Earth. Because honestly, I saw a movie just a few minutes ago. It ended with Godzilla in it. And I'm telling you, NASA almost made it look as good as Godzilla.
Yep, King Kong came out of Hollow Earth to fight Godzilla.
Yeah. I mean, that shit looks real.
By the way, Lulu, time tastes like Minute Maid.
No, there's
Nice one.
a spice called thyme, so you can literally taste thyme. It's just spelled differently.
Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe that's what he meant. Maybe that's the time he was talking about, Sonny. We just misunderstood.
Yeah, I don't know. He said it passes, so I was trying to ask him what it passes. Like, I don't understand. What it passes?
Through his
Fifth
colon?
Street.
Pass me the time.
It passed 38th and Broadway.
Add some spice to your life, a little bit of time. I don't know. I'm just riffing with you guys.
I know, it's cool. We live in a world with bending, warping, contracting, expanding concepts. Stay tuned.
It's like some Twilight Zone type of stuff.
Did you guys see the video of Simon Dan asking a BBC guy about a vacuum or gas next to a vacuum, and he basically obfuscated for 3 minutes and talked about how he felt, but didn't address the actual like concept or question that he was asked. Did you guys see that?
No,
Nope.
what channel is it on? On Simon Dan?
Yeah, I mean, you could probably find it on Simon Dan, or Nathan Oakley did a clip of it, and so you could probably find it on Oakley's stuff. But yeah, Simon Dan asked this BBC PhD guy about gas pressure next to a vacuum and how he felt about it. So he talked about how he felt about it, but he didn't talk about the actual like issue. You know, he
Nice.
danced around it for 3 minutes. So that was pretty interesting. He did give flat earthers props that they were looking into things from like a scientific perspective, but then didn't never went into the actual science or whatever you want to call it of the actual question of how you can have that. He just talked for 3 minutes about how he felt, and yeah. I mean, of course, Simon Dan didn't like pin him down to the question. Of course, he let him go because he's Simon Dan. But if it had been anybody else, they would have like pinned him on actually answering the question. But what do you expect from Simon Dan? But yeah, there's a video. It's on Nathan Oakley's channel or probably Simon Dan's. Yeah, the PhD BBC guy. He answered it like a true politician, like a true BBC guy would, obfuscating and not actually talking about it. So it's very telling, they won't directly address the question. But I give props to Simon Dan for even bringing the topic up. They're saying, "Oh, flat earthers say this," and he didn't really like strongman us too much. You know, I mean, he didn't pin him on it, but he did ask the question.
You mean Strawman Dan?
Yeah. Right. Strawman Dan. That's good.
That's all he argues, Strawmans.
Yep.
This
Exactly.
Strawman is not a real man.
Mm-hmm.
Obviously.
Yep. He's notorious for that. He'll argue the straw man, but like he's always in chat, like he'll be in Oakley's and he'll be in chat, but he'll never come on and talk, never actually address the issue, never, you know, keyboard warrior type shit. Like he'll be in the chat, but he won't ever you can't have a direct conversation with him.
Yeah, hasn't Simon Dan come in here too and just sat in here? It's like I thought it was him before. Am I right? Doesn't he come in here and he doesn't talk to anybody, right?
Yeah, in the chat. He goes in the chat and argues his fallacies. Yeah. He's been here. In the chat, in the text chat.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think he's the one that says I don't talk to anybody about Earth.
I don't debate flat earthers.
I don't debate. Yeah, I don't debate.
No,
yeah,
he
he's
says
on that Neil deGrasse Tyson shit. Yeah, I don't debate.
he
flat earthers.
doesn't debate established facts or something like that.
Right. The whole body of science proves. But yeah, he'll be in Brandon's chat, he'll be in Oakley's chat, he'll be in this chat or whatever, but yeah, he won't ever talk live to anybody, you know. But
You talking about Rumpus?
no, Simon Dan.
Oh, okay, yeah, of course. He doesn't talk to anybody. Gamma.
Yeah, Strawman Dan. Rumpus will definitely talk to your ears bleed.
Yeah,
until
he
your
sure
ears
does.
bleed.
Yeah. So is this the one? It says Nathan Oakley. It says BBC top tip for my Simon Dan entropy versus outer space. It's supposed to go on tomorrow. Is that the one?
I mean, he's already released it. It should be available to watch. Just any video that says BBC in it is and released in like the last day or two should be it. You might be on his. Nathan Oakley has 2 channels, so like one channel premieres shit like after the other one does. So you're probably on the one that's. Go to his other channel. He's got one Nathan Oakley, just Nathan Oakley, and then Nathan Oakley 1980.
1980.
You're probably on the other one. So go to his other channel.
I'll check that out. I got the 1980 one.
Yeah. Just check his other channel. It will be on there. I already watched it.
Oh, there we go.
Yep. But yeah, it's like a 9-minute video, but it's basically 3 minutes of him talking about, because like I said, he asked him how he felt about, like Simon Dan said, how do you feel about this? So he talked about his feelings and his thoughts on it, and goes into
nothing on the other channel.
Doesn't actually address the issue, which is how can you have gas pressure next to a vacuum. Doesn't address that, but just talks all around it about his feelings about how flat earthers, and does give us props for addressing scientific issues, but then doesn't get into the quote unquote science of it. You see what I'm saying? Like politician style.
I think it might be this one, but I'm not for sure. I haven't listened to the whole thing yet.
I forget the guy's name. I'm sorry. I'm sitting on my porch right now. But if it says BBC, any video that Oakley released in like the last day or two that says BBC in the title should be it. Or thanks Simon Dan or anything Simon Dan BBC. But it's very telling. You know what I'm saying? Like that video, I mean, even though he didn't address the issue, it's just very telling that he didn't address the issue. Danced around it.
Calls him salesman Dan.
You found it, did you, bro? Can you link it in the text box? I can't find anything.
I think it's the one that I posted in the live stream voice text at 25 after.
Hey, Sonny,
pretty-
why
yeah.
are we talking about Mr. Crazy Dan?
Someone mentioned a video that was done about the second law of thermodynamics, or a vacuum next to a gas pressure system.
Yeah, it's just so, like these guys aren't willing to talk to us. So he's talking to Simon Dan, which is a Glober, and it just so happens that Simon Dan said this is the question that flat earthers ask, and actually asked one of our questions without like misconstruing it too much. So he actually asked a good question, but then the guy didn't actually answer the question, of course.
Well, there's no answer to that besides the obvious.
Yeah, of course you can't answer it. I know. I
mean, physics is physics. It doesn't change the higher you go.
Yeah. You got to do the political mental gymnastics, bob and weave, and not address the actual question. Like when politicians, this is my favorite thing, when politicians get asked a question and they start the sentence with, look, they're not going to address the question whatsoever. That's their favorite thing is, look. And then they go on and say whatever they want to say and don't actually answer the question. That's my favorite thing that politicians do. I've seen it so many times. They start their sentence with, look. Then they're about to go into some bullshit. Look. But that's what I'm saying. At least we have a baller asking a good question, even though we didn't get an answer out of it. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's just very telling that he didn't answer it. So the same thing that would probably happen if we actually got a conversation with anybody else, whether it be Neil deGrasse Tyson, if it were even possible.
He'll never come on.
Yeah, he won't. Yeah, like I said, he won't debate a flat
His
earther.
career would be over.
So that's what I'm saying. Like this video is a baller asking one of our questions to another, to this PhD, high level guy, and we get nothing, no answer.
Who's the PhD?
Sorry.
Simon Dan?
No. The guy he was interviewing from BBC. He was like a.
Okay.
Yeah. Not Simon Dan, but the guy he was interviewing. I don't know how he, achieved that, but
what
His
happened
name
to
is Chris Lentot.
Yep.
What
Chris.
happened to our PhD that came in the other night with quantum eraser? Did he ever come back and finally prove his point?
No, it was a girl, and she left without responding to anything. As soon as the very first scientific question was answered, there was no response, left, and never came back. It was a female.
No, it was a guy.
That was a guy.
What? I thought it was a female.
Bro, were you
PhD.
listening to it? Like, it was a straight up
Dude, it was a guy.
Oh, okay. I guess. I don't know.
It was. And it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
But the point is, they're having Discord problems when they messaged back.
Right. Yeah, but they didn't get anywhere
I guess
at all.
Discord isn't fixed.
Yeah, they didn't get anywhere. They didn't get anywhere at all. The question was asked and then poof, vanished. No response.
Yeah, I was in the room and they started going back and forth. I ran up to grab a glass of water. I came downstairs and you guys were all talking like, they lost connection. I was like, oh God, that was so fast and it's not even recorded.
And if you guys were there, it was so funny because we had him like so many checks, right? Check. 1, 2, 1, 2. Check. And then the minute we got down to brass tack.
As soon as the question was asked, I can't hear you.
Yep, that darn hypothesis thing again.
They must skip that. They must skip over that in school.
Well, and I would like to also tell the professor a side note that even when you chop a dog's balls off, you still call it a boy. So
Yeah, my boy dog doesn't have any balls, and his name is
Yep.
Jimmy.
Yep, everybody knows it's a boy, even if you chop off the balls.
Yeah.
So we had a professor come in and I missed it. Is there somewhere I can go watch this?
Oh no, we're just
there's-
recapping. Oh,
there's no point. You didn't miss anything because nothing happened. But yeah, QE was supposed to debate this PhD, and as soon as one question got answered, they disappeared. So there was nothing to even miss.
the Discord broke. They
Oh.
said they messaged that the Discord isn't working anymore.
Tucktail and ran, huh?
Yeah, I guess couldn't get a good enough plan for data or something with that PhD. I guess.
Well, I'm sure they don't get paid much.
So the Discord wasn't working, but the message came through Discord?
Yeah, that works. But the other part where you answer questions, that part didn't work in Discord. Just the part where you say Discord's not working.
Yeah.
Well, I would conditionally accept that. Okay, let's do it over Google Hangouts or
Oh,
you know,
yeah,
Duo
yeah,
or
no.
some
It
other
was
app.
a bad connection. Oh, it was all over after that.
So you're telling me professors that get like high-paying jobs, they can't afford the good internet?
You roboted.
Nope.
Yeah.
Oh, the irony.
Yeah, so
No.
Nixon can talk to astronaut on the moon from a landline, but we can't get a good connection on Discord to get the question answered. Okay.
Yeah, but communicating with a helicopter on Mars, no problem.
Right. Even better. That's even farther. So,
It works every time and needs no maintenance.
I don't
Nixon
have
on
a PhD, but I have a computer and it works. And I'm sure anybody that says they're a PhD must have some kind of a computer.
Well,
by now.
computers prove globe Earth, though. Technology, bro.
They sure do. You know, if it wasn't for the globe, we wouldn't have computers. That's a quote in this room I heard from somebody.
Yep.
I have a PhD. Perfectly high distortion.
There is no perfect distortion.
Perfectly high distortion on my guitar. Yeah, I do. I got the pedals to prove it.
PhD, that's a player haters degree, isn't it?
I got a whole list. Let me get my notebook.
Or you could say plain haters degree. PhD.
I'll be right back. I'm going down to the computer. I'm on my phone. I've got to do something on my Linux, so I'll be online.
Oh, you got Wi-Fi in your basement, bro?
I'm gonna add that one. Pretty high distortion. Probably human disorder. Physiologically horrific disorder. Perpetrator of human demise.
Perpetrating heliocentric deceptions.
Presently high, demonstrably.
Hey, Sonny, how are your skies?
Oh, what?
How are your skies? Are they clear?
They cleared up this afternoon. Yeah, they're pretty clear now.
How late are you gonna be up?
It's hard to tell. I've had trouble sleeping, so I don't know.
Well, today's the perfect day to do moon observations.
I may go out and look at it later.
The reason I'm saying it's perfect, did you hear my argument today?
I just heard that it's about 50%. That's really the only part I heard.
Exactly. So what part of your neck above in order for it to be lit 50%, where would the light source have to be?
It seems like it would need to be to the left. If
All
I'm
right,
facing,
wherever you are, it would have to be like pretty adjacent, right?
yeah,
Next to
it depends on. Yeah, I guess I'd be always. You're always going to be looking at to the south to see it. So
no, I mean for your head and your face. In order for that to be half lit, where would the light source have to be? Geometrically speaking. I
I
mean,
guess.
I assume you just put your hand up and you're like, yeah, right here, and it kind of lines up, like in some like on a kind of horizontal plane, like you have your hand out, and it's like on the same elevation as your face, and you're like, yeah, it probably have to be somewhere like here. If you put your hand up and you're like, well, if I'm gonna light half of my face, it would seem like the light would have to be like here at least.
Were you just outside looking at the moon too?
Not really. I mean, I'm looking at it. I've been looking at it all this time, but I'm just waiting for it to get 1 o'clock, 2 o'clock in the morning, because at that time, the sun will be visible in the UAE at 10 o'clock a.m. over there, and it doesn't make any geometric sense when you're talking about shapes and shadows. The thing is half lit, so the sun is going to have to be in that direction.
Well, it's funny you were saying. It's funny you were saying when you look up. I mean, do you draw a straight line to it? And maybe 10 minutes ago, I was just outside and I looked up at the moon, and it's light outside. I put my finger right on the crest of it, and I drew a straight line, and it doesn't go where the sun's at.
Yeah, I know.
That's for sure. But even worse, the sun is on the opposite end of the, like, say, if you're imagining a ball while you're looking up, at some point in the night, the sun is going to be where you considered on a ball underneath you over your left shoulder. That's where the sun is going to be. So how the hell could you be looking up at the moon lit
Right.
over
Right.
there?
I get your point now. Yeah, I see your point. Yeah, I noticed that before several months ago, quite a bit actually, because the sun's already set. So if you have a full moon, how is yeah, it makes no sense from what I've seen of the moon, especially lately. Well, actually, I haven't seen it lately, but when I was seeing it for a while regularly, it didn't line up at all on any of those in any way like that.
Yeah, but for me, 50%, like it has to be 50, because if it's 70%, then they're gonna look in their little simulator and they're gonna say, well, the sun in space, it's actually kind of like behind you, right? I don't even know how they envision it, but I'll give them the wiggle room to say there's some weird angle that we can't really, we're not getting orbital mechanics or whatever the fuck they want to say, which needs the radius, by the way. Kosho answered saying that Aristarchus did this, and I'm like, well, I'm not doing what Aristarchus did. What I'm saying has nothing to do with Aristarchus. He couldn't even begun to ask the question that I'm asking, because he doesn't have anyone in real time over there to the east. Like, who's he gonna FaceTime? Old Aristarchus. You know what I mean? Like, it's the same Syene in Alexandria problem, but worse. So for me, once it's 50%, it's half lit. That means the other side is half not lit. If this is a sphere, then the sun has to be positioned in a way that makes sense.
Your moon is going to spin
Yeah.
in an orbit, so it doesn't spin, and that's a dead giveaway. Everything else in the whole universe spins some kind, not that one.
Yeah.
That's got a special gravity lock.
The only
And
reason it doesn't spin is because it has features. Let's be real. If the lights in the sky had special features that we could see, then the whole shit would be fucked. Because then they need another story for that. Or maybe they just say, well, all of these things are like the moon. I don't know.
I look up, therefore I'm on a ball.
There was this crazy video I saw because I've started following flat earth stuff on Instagram. And there's this one guy, his name's John Bradbury, and he's showing these pictures of the moon that he supposedly took. This is like way back in the day, like before the fake moon landing, where there's this like finger light, and then then like somebody kind of films like the same phenomenon with their telescope. It's super weird. This guy said that he thought the moon was made out of something phosphorus. I forget what he said, but super interesting if anybody wants to.
That's supposed to be the picture.
Yeah, well, again, this is like 1950s, but at the end it shows somebody from like modern times capturing the same weird
A
phenomenon.
finger coming.
I don't know. It's like this weird light that shows up at the top of the moon, and I'm like, is that where the like saying like the man on the moon came from? Like, I don't know. It's just I never
The
heard
face.
of that before.
It's the face on the moon.
Oh, okay. But yeah, it was just I don't know. I just thought the video was super interesting.
I got an idea. I bet that's the locking mechanism that keeps it in place.
You solved it.
Kai, were you here for everything I was saying about the moon?
I kind of heard it. Can you just say it again, though?
Oh, cool. I'm never tired of saying it. It's like the black swan that no one talks about. So, and I'm trying to get the argument as ironclad as possible. I mean, since I've been talking about it last year, they always recite the argument wrong. Like, so you're saying the sun and the moon are in the sky at the same time in your field of view? No. So you're saying that the lit portion of the moon is to the left, to the east? No. So you're saying you don't understand orbital mechanics? No. What they don't say is, so what you're saying is, you're looking at the moon and it's lit to the side that the sun sets, but you're saying from your geographic location to the east of that, someone else is looking at the sun at the same time in the opposite direction. They will never repeat it back. But that's exactly what I'm seeing. I'm seeing, not right now, but around 1 o'clock, I'm going to call MJ, who's in the UAE, who is east of my geographic location. And I'll be looking at the moon, and he'll be looking at the sun. And he's east of me, but I'll be looking at the same phase that I was looking at all day. Makes no sense on a globe.
Oh, yeah. Okay, I see what you're saying. Like, it should be the other half lit for you.
Right.
Because it's across. Okay, interesting.
Yeah. So they don't want us here on the West Coast to see the moon or the sun at that period of time because it's clouded over now again. Clouded over in the morning.
On the West Coast, like when the moon sets for me at like 2:30, 2:50, whenever it is, like when it's setting for you 3 hours later, I'm already getting sun on the same fucking continent.
So there, I know, yeah,
You know what I mean?
yeah. We've talked about this last year. I remember. So yeah, see, for me, it's setting over the ocean, and I haven't seen the moon set in a really long time because it's just so late for me, you know. But yeah, it's setting it. So it's setting, and it's like a half moon, and then the sun's coming up where you are. That makes no sense at all.
Now, mind you, the best time to do it is half, because you could do it at 93%, you can do it at 80%, but then they'll say something weird like, well, you know, the angle, blah, blah, blah. But when it's half, I mean, it stands to reason that what you're looking at, if that thing is a sphere, whatever shape it is, like if it's half lit, then it just stands to reason. Okay, so this is what I said, Kai. I said, okay, if half of your face is going to be lit, where's the light source?
It's got
on the side.
Yeah.
It's as simple as that. So what the fuck is the sun doing on the total opposite side of that? So they can't say, well, maybe it's a bigger ball. Maybe nope, doesn't work. None of that works for this argument. Refraction, nope, none of that works for this argument. Sorry. It's just not a ball, not at all. All you gotta do is go outside and put your brain together. Take a compass, if you will. Pull out Google Earth. It's over. There's nothing to talk about.
Yeah, that's a great argument.
Yeah, if I could just get some good observations, like with a camera, which I don't have, that's that's why I get kind of disinterested. Not that I'm disinterested, but I'm just like, I lose my steam because I've seen so many.
Exactly what you mean. I'm
Yeah.
sorry. Yeah.
Yeah, I've
You
seen
can't, you
so many.
can't do that. You can't see it for yourself.
I mean, I can see it for myself, and I've seen it over and over and over again myself. All the inconsistencies, I get it, man. I've even drawn them out on paper, on notepads, like angles and things like that, just so I could like wrap it around in my own brain, you know. But if I had like a good photograph, you know, with a zoom, and then the information about where I am, and yeah, the compass direction, and then get the information from Elijah that like the sun's coming up now. You know, so put all that together, then I would have something, you know?
Did you see the video that was just posted by Miguel? Did you look at that?
I haven't looked at. I'm gonna look at it now.
Oh my. You need to look at that. I'm going out to set my tripod up right now, and I'm going to see what the hell that is. I got plenty of battery and plenty of storage. I have enough storage to shoot like a week straight of just continuous video.
Wait, it's not loading for me. What does it show?
You got to see the end of it, near the end.
Wait,
when
can
he's
you can you screenshot it for me? It's like not loading for me. Sorry. You don't have to. I'm just
Whoa! I see things moving.
Yeah.
I see stars in the background moving.
No.
Through the dark. Whoa! I see that. Yeah, I see some stuff moving. Holy crap! What?
Yeah, I'm going back and forth on it right now.
Wow, there's freaking shadows of those things.
Yeah, there's shadows on the moon.
From something flying above the surface, it looks like.
And it shows that it's curved by doing that.
What the heck?
Go back and forth. Put your mouse on it. Go back and forth. Scrub back and forth. You'll see it.
That's outrageous. Whoa. Now,
Scrub back and forth right on the horizon of it.
Well, see, in the very beginning of it, I could see those little lights that looks like lights above the edge, you know? But then when he zoomed in, that's incredible. I've never seen anything like that.
Nope.
Wow. Tell me that thing isn't something amazing. What the heck is that? So
what did they do that? Because people in Canada like to do their dates all crazy. Put the year, the first number of the year goes in the middle, and then the last number goes on the first part of the month. You know. Anyway, it looks like it was March 26th last year.
Oh, I see. You have to download it.
That's ironically the second video today that I've seen like that. The other one's on the top left side of the moon. The same looking little light things.
If I copy this, can I send her the link?
Which one? There's two of them now?
Oh, there you are.
Elijah just posted the moon I'm looking at.
So wait, what do you guys think those white things are?
You see the shadow underneath them too?
Yeah, like the things that are floating. Because the guy that I was listening to, it's just a theory, but it was very interesting. He said the moon is made from plasticine phosphorus, and there's something like it's in the air, it's in the atmosphere, and like the moon picks it up as it spins around, and it like builds up. I don't know, just a theory. Like the train is in speculation station right now, but that was like super weird. And then I wonder what those floating things are. Like maybe they're a part of the moon or like forming on the moon. I don't know. Because to me, it seems like the moon like physically grows as it cycles. Like it's actually physically getting bigger
Well, I
and
think
smaller.
like as a big LED moon that lights up as it gets closer and dims as it gets further away. But if it, accumulates materials, I guess you'd expect its topography to change slightly, unless it attracts stuff to it, in just the same way as like a thin coating. But, that might explain some of the shadows if that coating is thick, possibly. But there's other possibilities too.
I'm going to go set up and I'll be on my phone.
Yeah, keep us posted.
I'm listening on YouTube on Alexa's, just plays 24 hours a day in the garage, so I'll be able to hear. So if you say something, I should be able to respond.
But speaking of the speculation station, if you think about, what they think forms the horizon, you really don't see curvature left or right. So really, they're speculating that it's a hump of Earth curve, despite the fact that it's flat.
I'm back. Oh, damn it. I thought you was over at the other place where I couldn't get a word in edgewise. What you doing over here, Lemon?
I can't stand it over there. After a while, it just turns into bedlam.
Yeah, it's too much. Too much. What's up?
They have good conversations, though, but after a while, it's like it just gets too crazy.
How you doing, Lemon?
Good, how are you?
Feeling all right.
I was gonna say Lemon, but there's pictures of the globe, so it must be a sphere.
Well, I wish I could pass off some fake photo of flat land covered by some sort of spherical shadow or whatever and call it whatever I wanted.
I know.
Isn't Musk funk stench?
What?
What?
Isn't Musk MUSK funk stench?
Yes. Strong smell. Politely, it could be like a polite masculine smell.
Yeah,
it could be like
why doesn't he have his own?
smell.
Why doesn't he have his own cologne already?
Well, there's a negative there's a negative term for it, and also like it could be positive too. Like the musk of man is actually a good thing to a female.
Yeah, it's another word for cologne, like musk. So
Yeah,
Elon
exactly.
Musk. He should definitely have his own.
I know.
The sweaty.
What's up, Gregory? I didn't even see you in here. What's up, Elijah?
What's up, David?
When it's on Kai, it's not a bad thing. I would.
Yo,
I'm just saying.
hold up. Hold up. Look at
What?
this video, bro. What is
Which one?
what? What?
Which one? The TikTok?
The one, no, the one that the dude, I'm late because I just came back. The moon thing. What the hell is that?
Oh, from Miguel? Yeah, bro.
Yeah.
You're like 5 minutes late to the party.
Yeah.
But yes,
Yeah, look at
it's
that one,
weird.
man.
Nah. See?
You know,
No.
Glovers will say those are UFOs.
Yeah. Yeah.
What? What about it?
I
Look
just
at it.
wonder if it's like little like atmosphere lint that the moon picks up as it goes around. I don't know. That's just my current theory. I think the moon picks up stuff in the atmosphere as it spins around and builds itself up, breaks itself down.
Who the
Do I
fuck
have
shot
any,
this footage?
do I have any facts for this? No. This is just a theory.
Yeah, they're just doing hologram maintenance. Ed Harris
Well,
sent
yeah.
out his crew
Yeah, I was
to
just gonna.
fix a light.
You know, hold on. I was just gonna say, where is that
What
video
the
source
fuck
from?
is
Because there's
that?
this dude. Because there's a guy on TikTok that he's really good, and he like just blatantly is putting out these videos of, and he's really good at like CGI, and he's putting these videos out, and a lot of people are like, whoa, what's around the moon? Like, what's flying? Like, you know, he's even making them to where like the moon's blowing up, and like he just has, he's really good. Like he should work in Hollywood or something. But so I was just saying, what's that source? Unless it's yourself and you're like, no, I actually saw this myself, then I won't question it. But if you got it from somebody and you don't know the original source, I'd say just be mindful that there's some really talented CGI fools out there.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, most of them are employed by NASA.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly.
So we gotta question everything.
Man, I'm sitting here posting my shit. You sitting there posting somebody else's shit. Come on, Miguel.
Yeah.
But thank you though. But we need to no.
Thank you, but no thank you. Come on. Cut the shit.
So
Cut the crap.
Apocryphon, is that your name? Apocryphon?
Yep, Apocryphon.
Apocryphon. What shape of the Earth? Whoa. Do you think the shape of the Earth is a sphere? Or
he's a flat earther.
You're not familiar with
really?
David?
Oh.
For some reason he got his light.
He just says VC.
Nah, she doesn't know me.
Well, I just saw
Did you
your
never talk before?
I've never talked to her before. No.
Really?
Yeah,
No.
never.
No, that's not.
I've heard her all the time.
Well, you don't come in here often. You.
No, I don't. I come once in a while. And then last time I came in, QE, he was like, they're like, well, who's this guy? I was at work and I was just listening, and then they're like, who's this VC verified? And then QE was like, nah, don't. I've heard him talking. It's not work. He said something that it was like kind of like a dick move or whatever.
Actually,
But
I was the one that asked, and QE said QE said was he's all right.
Yeah, he said.
Oh no, it was someone after
you're
him.
legit. Yeah.
It was someone after him because they asked again, oh, what about this guy? And then he's like, no, QE said something like he's not worth it. He made it negative, just put it that way. But
that's not what he said at all. Right? No, he said because someone was questioning if you were a globe earther, and he's like, no, he's cool. He's a flat earther. He's cool. That's what he said.
Okay.
Yeah, and then later someone. What was that?
Oh, I just said you should have the tag then if you're like if everybody knows you're a flat earther.
Yeah, I don't know why you don't have your label.
No one just ever did it, I guess, and I don't really, you could call me whatever you want. Doesn't make it,
Give us.
I let it happen when it happens.
Give us your three. Give us your three best. Sorry. Give us your three best flat Earth proofs, and then we have a mod here. Elijah's here right now, and he can give it to you.
Well, Elijah knows I am. Actually, from the other one though, but I don't know. I'd probably say the easiest one to me is the fact that we're seeing things way too far that should be behind the ball. Bottom line, that enough is the nail in the coffin. Case closed. It's supposed to be at 4 miles and it dips down, and we're seeing 15 to 25 miles, and then in some you have 45 miles. That's like enough already. Come on, just stop the bullshit. Hands down. That's really, I don't have to go beyond that, because if I have to, then you're just not thinking logically, or with
Next.
Oh, that's
Yeah,
not enough for you.
no, that's fair.
No,
that's
that's
fair.
good. Next.
Yeah, that's fair for the curvature part. So,
Oh, that it's not spinning and we're hurling in 4 different directions at a speed, but it's motionless, and you could stack rocks like perfectly.
If you can't hear the genuineness in his voice,
I totally
let's
hear
not
it.
act like robots.
I totally hear
Next.
it. I know.
No, I'm not convinced. I'm sorry.
No worries, no
Next.
worries. And then I would point out scriptures, because there's dozens of
I'm
scriptures
sold. That's it.
that are saying too much,
I'm sold.
that it's flat.
My
Just
ears. They're
I'm
bleeding.
I'm kind of sold. Yeah, yeah. At this point, I would say, like, if it were me, I would just give it to you, because if you weren't, and we've seen that before, I'm not saying you're not, but we've seen that before where people have the right answers, and then we find out later they have some other kind of kooky ideas too, and then we go, no, you're just making shit up. But I don't think that's what you do. I really don't.
No, not at all. Matter of fact, earlier in the science versus a pseudoscience room, we're in where you text, not voice chat, but the text, whatever. I was kind of like explaining to these Globers that we were arguing, discussing it, and they were like, "Oh, so you're saying it's flat, but it's not flat?" And I'm saying, honestly, I don't know the shape of the Earth. In all honesty, I don't. But it does look like we're on a quarter, for instance. There's hills, there's valleys, there's impressions, and as far as we can measure over the sea, it's flat. But honestly, I don't think any of us can honestly say we don't know what's beyond that ice wall that's containing the water, because we can't go over there. That's just being sincere. And then I'm like, what's beyond that wall, and how much further? What if there's like a world like this, but somewhere else? I don't know. I honestly don't know. But I know for sure this isn't a ball. Hands down. That's it. And then he's like, oh, well, you should have said it that way. I would have, then we can get a discussion. It's like, whatever. You're an idiot.
Yeah, so you don't come in here often. You haven't come in here. You haven't came in here often.
In 24/7, no. I've probably been in here like 10 times at the most, maybe a dozen times at the most.
But you've been over. You've been over on Cancer Central, huh?
In my mind, you were here as a regular. Gee.
No, he's fairly new.
Yeah, no, I've been on Discord at the pseudoscience versus science for like a year and a while, just a year and a month or a year and 6 months, something like that. But over here in 24/7, I got the invite a long time ago, but I just never really came to it because I was always over there. But now that the way it's getting so, I don't know, it's just got a vibe to it. There's something wrong with it over there. So I've been finding myself coming here for the past couple of weeks. A little bit.
I don't know.
Get Elijah started.
I don't know how y'all
You
stand.
can say it. You can say it. Righteous Force is awful. He's awful. He's one of the reasons a lot of us left that server.
He is an unrighteous force.
But two admins here, me and Indio, left because of him.
Dude is a moron.
Yeah, he's not just an idiot. I think he's a liar.
I heard someone tell him that before. They called him out, like, you're playing it.
Neil's called him out.
Yeah. Huh. So I don't know. I'm cool. I'm just enjoying the conversation.
We permanently banned Righteous from here.
Oh wow.
So irritating. Always always stopping the conversation just because disagreement is being expressed. Like, what the fuck are you doing?
Well, not just that, unequal application of the laws. He's always chummy with one side.
Yeah.
He's very easy to. I don't know if he's easy to manipulate, but even if he is, I think weakness is a moral failing. I like people who are weak and easy to manipulate. I judge them morally on that. That's a moral issue, and so that's how I judge him.
The cowardly are directly rebuked in the scriptures, in Revelation.
Right.
Now, I'm probably in a whole different part of the conversation. Again, coming back off the call, but as skeptical as I am about that moon video, to be honest, when I saw someone else's video of the sun thing that I also have on video now, I was skeptical, but then I captured it. Then the sun through the clouds looking like this small ass, I don't know. I was skeptical of that, and then I captured it myself. Gosh darn it, I'm gonna capture those fucking moving shadows if it's the last thing I do.
Is
What do you
there
mean
a
the
clip
sun
of
was through the
that
clouds?
Is there a clip of that that's not gonna ruin my algorithm and give me a bunch of Joe Rogan videos?
No.
What do you mean?
That
What
is
do you mean by the
hilarious.
sun looking small?
Wow.
Hold on, let me post the video. Because
That
whenever
was
I see it
hilarious,
from anyone
Aurelius.
else, I was like, hell no. As a matter of fact, I'm gonna give you a barrage of all of the photos I've collected since talking about this lately. But I'm gonna start with the video.
That is
And my
so
bad,
funny
Gregory, go
Neiman
ahead.
said that. That is so funny he said that. Because that's just the truth. You search up one thing and you can't your whole homepage is just littered with JRE.
How about this name? How about this name? How about this name? Jordan Peterson.
Oh my God, I was just about to say it. I was just about to say it. You took it from me. You took my joke. I was gonna say, if you're scrolling and you have autoplay on and it plays like 2 seconds of a Jordan Peterson clip, you are gonna get every Joe Rogan video ever in your algorithm after that. That was gonna be my joke, and you ruined it. You son of a gun.
My bad.
You ruined the Emperor's Groove.
My videos.
Maybe you need to go. Maybe you need to clean your room and maybe wash your genitals.
I hate seeing Professor Dave on my shit. I'm like, dude, get off of here.
Before you try changing the world, maybe you need to wash your butt crack.
I'll wash it good, extra scrubby.
He may need some help.
Maybe it's his voice.
I could definitely help him with it. I got soft hands.
I think it needs a fucking big plunger.
I'm just letting you know. I mean, there is people out there that can't do that themselves.
Hey, like Joe Rogan, you know what he is? He's Oprah for white guys.
Oh man.
Wait a minute. What are you trying to say about white people, though?
Have you met the state of white people in Western culture right now?
I prefer privileged, but
What's so crazy is just now Gregory's laugh sounded like Joe Rogan's laugh, like for 1 second. That was so freaky. like he does that laugh, like, oh my gosh, that was so funny.
Because we've said Joe Rogan's name so many times, the algorithm's going to pick it up in Helio's videos, and it's going to be nothing but suggested links of JRE under Helio Skeptics videos now.
It's so damn accurate because I was just on YouTube last night. It's like every damn time I get on YouTube and I search up truth of content, his ass is there.
Why the moon landing happened. Wow, Joe. Wow.
Has Joe Rogan gotten the jab yet? I know that's so off topic, but
Yeah, he's got a jab.
Excuse me,
in
we
the
call
butt crack.
that the Fauci ouchie.
Okay.
Because we're super cringe and white.
Get it right, woman.
So wait, has he come out and been like, has he virtue signaled yet? I've just been waiting.
I don't know.
Iggs had a really good point. Iggs, can you say that again?
Yeah, I think it just took a jab right in the butt crack.
In the butt.
Yeah, but you're
Oh,
talking about by
he's been.
other.
I mean, he's been shooting
You're
up
talking
for
about by
years.
other dudes, though.
Dudes. I think the guy's name was Sodomite, I think,
Or
and his
Alex
last name
Jones.
Gamora.
Stop.
Alex
Is that like a type of dust mite?
I mean,
He gets in all the small cracks.
okay, he said it was a part of the ass crack, but that's pretty broad for some people. What part of that ass crack or said ass crack?
Maybe more like the
Got
perianal
to be
area.
kidding me. You've got to be kidding me, person.
Please does not
The
go into
sphincter.
detail.
Well,
In the
no,
sphincter.
this question was for Iggs though.
It's in the sphincter, so you chop his front bit off, you stick it up his butt crack, and then you pull it out through his mouth.
Imagine being a newcomer coming into this room at that moment.
You guys brought up the jab.
Well, I just wanted to know
Yeah, good job.
if Joe Rogan virtue signaled yet.
Oh yeah, he virtual signals that one. He loves it.
You know, and not that. Mind out of the gutter, eggs.
Did
I
you
am
guys
on
see
that
the magnetism of the jab?
Damn.
Yes, that's so freaky.
Dude, I was shocked. I'm like, how are people still? I mean, the people in the video didn't seem like they were shocked. They were like excited almost to find out this crazy.
Nah,
I mean,
need
none
to-
of
I
them
need to
seemed
see
like they were
someone
scared.
personally. I need someone who took it. I need to know them, and I need to do this myself.
Wait a minute. What
I agree.
video?
Yeah, I'm gonna ask my friend who took
What
it
video?
to see if she can. It's the video of people who took the jab when they put like a magnet on the part of the where the needle inserted.
And it stuck to him.
Yeah,
Well, I
like
will say though, I think it was people. Like, if it is true, I think it only works on freshly done people. Because I actually had my friend try it, and she said it didn't work for her, but she'd gotten like 3 weeks ago. So
yes, that could be possible. It didn't mention the time frame for it, but still, it's some crazy stuff.
what blows my mind is that everybody's still wearing the freaking thing on their face. Like, you don't have to now. And it's the people who got the damn shot that are still fucking wearing it. It's so funny.
Well, maybe they needed a shot in the head. We'll fix them right up. Leave these people alone. They're special. They're not going to change.
Look, anyone who wants to get it, I always encourage them to get it. I don't. I'm honest. I don't try and dissuade anybody.
I'll pay for the other one, bro.
I shout it from the rooftops. Get it if you want to get it. I will not give anyone a single. I won't give anyone a single scrap of information at all.
I'm not even trying to scare the pants off them after they've got it. Like, oh my god.
Yeah, me either.
Like, I'm like, yo, you know, you should be fine. Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
Have you got it? Hell no. I mean, not the shit. I've been paying attention all year. No way I get it. But you should be fine.
What are we open a GoFundMe?
That's exactly what I said to my friend. It's like, I mean,
Go fund
you're
me, bro.
you should be okay.
Let me tell you something.
But you know what's crazy? Go ahead.
Go ahead, you first. So you can steal it from me.
First. So what I was gonna say is like what Elijah said was pretty true, dude. If they ask me if I got it, I don't even say like hell nah. I just turn around and walk away. I don't say anything.
Yeah, it's the best way.
With this guy online, like I saw, like someone asked, did you get the jab, and if so, why? So this guy answers that he had like immune deficiencies or whatever, and so he got it to be safe. And I was like, so then why would you inject yourself with a synthetic version of it then? And he said, why does it matter, bro? Why do you care? And I said, okay, well, first of all, I do care And second of all, I was just asking a question from a logical standpoint because I care. But you can do what you want. It's fine. I was just it was just something a logical inconsistency that you know, and he's I don't understand why anyway.
I'll tell you what my opinion is. The deceived want to be deceived. That's why they're deceived.
Yes.
Yeah.
And let me tell you this. If you stop someone from being deceived, you're interfering with nature. Let them be. That's what they want. That is what they want.
Yeah, and in my opinion, if they want to talk about it, if they want to talk about it in relation to themselves, I'm going to ask them a real simple question. Tell me what's in it. And if they ask me about it, I'm going to say PHI, personal health information.
You can tell them there's luciferous lipids in there. It's a great word.
I'm not going to tell them anything.
I have a different approach, but because I feel like I have to. Like I feel like
don't.
You don't have to do
the
anything.
people I like, I feel like I have to.
No, but let me tell you something. Just under the surface, just under the surface of the people you like are just mindless NPCs who are marching into a slaughterhouse, and that's where they want to go. Let them.
But
you have to present the information first, then let them make the decision. I think presenting the information doesn't hurt.
You gotta
You should still tell them the truth.
Hold on.
Presenting them with a bat to the head.
Time out. Listen. Yeah, but you're not being helpful by responding to the 3rd, 4th, 15th, 20th step, branching off from the initial premise. So you're talking about this vaccine, and I'm like, no, if I'm going to tell anybody anything, hey, you know why I'm not taking the vaccine? I'm not taking the jab because I was paying attention to the initial premise that came from the CDC.
Right.
And I saw that change,
right,
and it wasn't consistent. So I don't really see a need to move any further than that. And if you weren't paying attention, I can't pour that information into you. I'm sorry. That's how I answer
Be it
them.
their
They're
own
like, whoa,
narrative.
what the fuck? What do you
Be it
mean?
their own narrative.
Yes, but you
or from
have
the truth,
initially
it doesn't
you
work
have
either
to.
way. It's not justified either way.
After you tell them that, I want you to go try and convince Eve that Satan was lying. Because she knew he was.
So then why are we wasting our time talking to Globers in here?
No, that's the
Right?
whole thing.
But why?
You know what?
have to tell them first.
We're
Why
not.
would
We're
we
not.
even take time to talk to them at
The
all?
conundrum.
When we argue with them, we're not talking to them, are we? Talking to the audience.
I don't
There's
know.
that,
Sometimes
but-
there's like 10 listeners, and
But you don't neglect. Yeah, you don't neglect the
You're
person
still
that you're talking
presenting
to.
information.
When it's evident that
Sorry.
the person that you're speaking to is no longer listening and is obstinate and reprobate, then now you know that you're no longer speaking to someone who is trying to learn what you're saying. Now
I
you're
like to
speaking
use
them
those people.
for the sake
I
of
like
the
to
audience
use
that's
those
watching
people.
the conversation.
I'm not trying to convert them. I'm using those people to show the audience that they are reprobate and that there's something wicked in them that is making them think and reason the way that they're reasoning. And what that's going to do is, see, that's the thing. There are people who in their heart are inclined to find truth, and there are people in their heart who are inclined to desire the lie. And it's really just black and white, and it's
We were
bad.
just talking about that.
No, I
Elijah.
totally disagree.
we were.
It is black and white, but there's a little slice of gray there, and those are my target people that
Wait,
I
can you
try to
tell me
find.
what you disagree with specifically with what you just said? Because me and Gregory were talking about the same thing before Meme even said that. And I already told Gregory that Meme is one of the people that I kind of like vibe with on most subjects. It just seems like we sync up. So can you tell me what you disagree with specifically?
Who?
You?
Me?
You?
I don't think it's just black and white. I don't think people are either super awake or just hopeless. I think that you can categorize most people, but
I'm
I think
talking
there's
about
a slice
the
of
very
gray.
basic meta level. I don't mean like those on a journey yet. I'm talking about just at like almost like on the coding level.
Well,
Yeah, neither
but
Mimas
hold
or
on.
I disagree with Kai on this. Yeah, she's
And she
right
had
that we weren't talking
she had
about
a
those.
point. She had a point. I want to hear
Monkey
her
level.
point.
Too many people.
Yeah.
Can't hear anybody.
I was
said
saying, Mimas and I don't disagree with Kai on this. She is correct on that. It's just that Mimas wasn't talking about that at the moment. But yes, Kai is correct that there are those on a journey. But Mimas and I were talking about the reprobates versus those who are not reprobate and obstinate and haters of truth.
Right. It's almost like this. Like, let's say someone goes on a journey. They're looking for truth, and maybe you think they're in that gray area, and then they end up just going right back to everything. Was it really a gray area?
I don't know. I mean, I just don't. I don't think that everybody is just either like. I don't think it's actually coded in you forever. Like, I don't think some people are.
Yeah, we agree. We agree on
no.
that.
Some people
There
are
are those
gonna
on a
wake
journey.
up. Some
I do
people are
think
gonna
people
go back to
change.
sleep.
I do think
Yeah, there are
people
those on a
change.
journey. We agree with that.
I do think
Wait,
people
hold on a
change, but
minute.
that's completely inward.
Wait a second. Wait. You're trying to get in the mind of God. This is great.
Yeah.
Yeah, but you don't know the end result of like when people are gonna take this seriously and look into it. It's, what we do is just plant the seeds, and
Yes.
whenever that decides to grow is when it's
That's
gonna
right.
grow.
Yeah, for me, I have a different approach. Like, I am so vocal about it on my social media, but I don't really care if. I mean, I do care if people hurt themselves.
But see, you know who's going to find you, right? It's the people seeking truth.
Right.
But that's why I want to be there. That's why I want to be
you're
there.
there for.
Because I know that there's going to be somebody that is not brave enough or crazy enough to say the wild shit I do. You
See,
know
that's the
what I
thing.
mean? Like,
So now
We've
so
already
we agree.
defeated the Globers.
We agree.
We've already defeated the Globers. We're just here looking for the people who are trying to find the truth. We're still like trying to find it too.
So now I committed like social suicide in a sense. Like whenever I post a picture, it's like, oh, everybody likes it, everybody whatever. Post a picture of myself. It's all good. It's like Eli's back, whatever.
Mm-hmm.
When I start talking my shit, I don't get not a single like or a single comment, and no one in my circle cares. In my circle, of course, there are the people out there that come to me here and there, but the people that we're around, it's almost like them specifically are not ready. I don't know what it is.
Same for me. I only get likes if I post a pic of my kids or maybe even a selfie of me, I'll get the most comments and the most likes and interactions or whatever. But if I post anything of any interesting topic to talk about, crickets.
It's probably because you guys
Every
are both
time.
just gorgeous.
We're both what? What'd you say? We're both what?
Do I have to spell it out?
I didn't hear you. I'm sorry. I didn't hear
said
you.
Gorgeous.
Oh yeah.
your friends are just
Yeah.
using you for your looks.
Yeah, there's nothing I can do about that. I'm gorgeous and I have gorgeous kids, but I do like to have a good conversation now and then.
Let's talk about your DMs though. What do those
It
look
makes
like?
me upset. It's so
Yes. Yeah.
It upsets me. I don't like that. It's like so you have time to like you begin a conversation and everything with me. Oh,
You
I haven't
echoing me
seen
now,
you in a
Elijah.
while. Haven't seen you in a while. Blah 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 blah. But when I'm saying some shit, it's like I don't know that dude. No, he's a little crazy. Looks all right, but I don't know. He's one of them.
I mean, King David said in the 4th Psalm, "How long will you love worthlessness and vanity?" That's the world we live in. Live in a world that prefers trifling over the gravitas, that prefers the banal and trite over the profound, the lie rather than the truth.
And just a lot of people are
Sesame
super
Street.
insecure. I think that's a lot of it too. Is just a lot of people are so insecure, and it's now
Well, there's
really
that too.
showing. It's really showing, and people are airing out their dirty laundry.
That's
my
a
dream. You're crushing my dream.
insecurity is a moral
A
failing.
lot of people are
I
presuming
really
us.
want to get this joke off before it's too
Wait,
far away
wait.
from what Gregory
Hold
was
on.
doing.
Hold on a minute. What'd you say, Iggs?
Forget it.
I want you to say, Elijah.
Who's
I'm crushing my dream.
Say what you're gonna say, Elijah.
No, I was just gonna say so they'd rather they'd rather Dragon Tales over Learn to Read. Okay, y'all might not be old enough. Never mind.
Dragon Tales, Dragon Tales.
I get the joke. I just don't know what Dragon Tales are.
They have like
You
these
don't know what
tails.
Dragon Tales are, man.
That was the shit.
It's
That
the
was
best
the
show.
shit.
I don't know where it came from, but when it did, it shut shit down. Man, please. Well,
Kai, do you know what Dragon Tales are?
Of course.
She doesn't have a clue,
Dragon
but she's
do?
laughing.
Dragon
It's a
Tales. Come
cartoon.
on. Go to Dragon Tales.
Yeah, I had kids. I know what Dragon Tales are.
Had kids that watch Dragon Tales? How old are you?
Right. I watched Dragon
What are you,
Tales
like
as a
55?
child.
Shit. Keep going.
66?
Oh my God, Sonny, you are old.
Nope, I remember.
Boomer?
I remember. Yep.
Yeah, I'm
Wait,
pretty.
are we
remember.
working for your Social Security? I'm just kidding.
Yeah, thank you. I appreciate it. But don't worry, I don't have much longer. I don't have much longer to go, so don't worry about it. You know, it's not going to take up too much of your time. I'm getting ready to go to the other side now, you know, so good luck.
Oh my God, Sonny.
Don't worry. It's all right, Sonny. We'll throw a party. We'll throw a party when the
Crazy
last
to hear
boomer
you
is
say
dead.
that. Like, it's
You got at
crazy,
least 40 years.
Dude,
It's crazy to hear you say
listen,
that, though.
listen.
Sonny.
Listen, at
Listen,
my
Linda.
age, what else do I have left? All I have left to do is prepare myself to go to the other place, back home.
Yeah.
You just have to hold out until
Take some-
NASA is taken down.
Come on.
Just
hold
take
out till
take some
Sonny, you would
guns.
not
Hold
be
out
able
for
to
the
get one
cryogenic
properly.
freeze. Elon will freeze you and take you to and give you a robot body on Mars, right?
No.
No, I won't need that, man.
Then you can be
Yeah, dude.
Sonny. Then you can be a
upload your
robot boomer on
consciousness.
Mars. That could be
I'd
like
just
a
take-
B movie. Robot boomer on Mars.
Well, listen, like
Two
I feel.
AK-47s and a bazooka, bro.
So if we have 120 years here, then I'm only in midlife. So I'm only middle aged.
You know what,
Yeah,
though?
you're just middle-aged. You're good.
I'm so jealous of people who are older because y'all are going to dip out right as shit hits the fan. And we're going to be left
Yo,
Why?
to go down.
we only have till
Jeez.
2045.
No, I guess. See, I'll be
still might
watching.
be
I'll be watching over you all, and I'll be here still.
I
Don't
still
you
might
have
be on the
Confide?
wrong side of
The app Confide?
What are we building now? Hey,
I
we're
still-
all immortal because of the internet. The internet makes us immortal, man. Our shit, our posts, everything we leave behind is there forever, right? So we're like, the internet makes us immortal.
Y'all want to hear a funny story?
Yeah, until the
An
internet goes
anecdote?
down.
Y'all want to hear an anecdote? So
Well,
when my granny was dying of cancer and she was getting chemo, her hair fell out, and we started calling her Granny Luther,
Wow.
and she
Talk
loved
about
it.
having a sense of humor about it.
Yeah, but like that's how you gotta be.
well, Gregory, you closer than me, so you have a higher percentage. But I might still be on the wrong side of them locusts, bro. Like I don't know when that's happening.
The dresser that you have in there.
Y'all talking about erectile dysfunction?
No, the locust
I
on the
don't
bottom
believe
of
in
the
that.
pit and the
I don't believe in
abyss.
that. I don't believe in that.
I don't believe in that.
No,
Yeah, he takes the pill now, so he can't believe in it.
Nah, I've seen.
Just kidding. I'm just kidding.
I've been
Bluetooth.com.
I've been knowing certain people, certain individuals who had this dysfunction
Dysfunction.
since we were in high school. There are people who do porn that have this dysfunction, and then there are people that I know that
Wait,
are
hold up.
old, like
Apocryphon is
65.
hot micing. I don't want to rumpus you, Elijah, but
Big
Apocryphon is hot
function.
micing.
Yeah. Be careful.
And it's driving me
So,
nuts because I
TV
want to be able to
church,
hear
right?
you.
You know where everything.
Apocrypha.
Thank
There we
you.
go. He did it.
Thanks.
All right.
Go ahead.
So,
Hey.
Go back to
conversely, there are
porn.
people that I know who are 60
Yeah.
plus that
Uh-huh.
have no, like their wives say, there's never been a problem. There's no problem. They're as strong as they ever were. And I don't see any, I mean, I'm only 30 something, but I don't see me slowing down. So I think it's a lie. I think it's, if you were fucked, you're just fucked. You was born that way.
Elijah,
That's what I think.
Elijah, I'm 40. I don't see where the issue is.
See,
I'm still waking up like
look at him.
I'm still waking up like I'm 15 years old in the morning. Honestly, I don't understand where everybody's problem is.
It's low testosterone. That's the issue.
I had my kids in my late 40s, so you know.
Soy boys.
Well, also it's hard because there's a lot of endocrine disruptors like
Of course, it's hard.
the plastic and
Sarah Candy.
the lavender fragrance. It's literally trying to manipulate the men into females.
Have you heard, Kai, about the recent study about all the poison, particularly in Texas, in the environment that's causing micropenis?
Chemtrails are making the frogs gay.
They're turning the freaking frogs gay.
That's what the Chinaman say. It's a poison that gives us the micropenis.
What could anyone? What call? You know, I was watching New Girl, fave show by the way, right now. Obviously, I'm like 7 years late to the whatever. But
I hope your girlfriend made you do that.
They have an episode that talks about this dude with a micro penis. I was like, how is this a thing? Like, what? I'm so sorry. Like, I don't.
Right.
Okay.
I'm so sorry.
Time to reveal a secret.
I never laughed, but oh my god.
I'm going to reveal a secret that a lot of people don't want to hear. One of the major causes of micropenis is botched circumcision. It's where they cut the nerves around it, and so it actually never extends in growth.
Do you know how much little children die from that, bro?
Don't tell that person that. Don't tell them. Don't tell them.
Well, sexual mutilation.
That is what it is.
They're going to be hard-hearted for the rest of their life.
Fortunately, my mom was a hippie, and I didn't mutilate any of my kids.
I was gonna tell a really good joke right now, but it's not a good.
After that information,
I won't.
Just lob off the penis and don't worry about it. Throw it behind your shoulder for good luck.
I didn't know what Mimas was going to say, but now that he says it, it's like, oh, fucking no shit.
It's obvious. It's so obvious, too.
Mimas, how much children die from stuffed up surgery when they do that?
Well, there's official numbers, but then there's unofficial numbers. It's hard to say exactly because a lot of them that do die a week and a half later from infection, and it's not recorded as a death complication from circumcision. So it's a hard number to actually compile.
Well, just for the sake of argument, tell us the official number.
I believe it's 130 a year. That's in the United States. That's in the United States.
Yeah. And those are the ones that practice with like a license or whatever.
Yeah, that's the licensed ones.
Yeah. Yeah.
So it's a pointless, useless, mutilating ritual that serves no purpose, and at the very least, it's killing over 100 babies a year.
Yeah, they're not doing it rightly. I mean, most people aren't circumcising their children to obey Torah. They're just doing it for no good reason.
Right.
Like if you ask them, it'll just be crickets out of their mouth.
Yeah, by the way,
they're doing it just to conform to what everyone else is doing.
Either. It's not how they circumcised either. They did not mutilate it and detach it and all this other nasty stuff. That's not how it was done.
It's there for a reason.
Like, you can't just worship the Lord any way you want to. You worship him the way he tells you to, period.
It's there for a reason. He wouldn't have given it to you.
All this time.
It's like the appendix. You're having your appendix removed or whatever. That they think it has no function, but they actually figured out that it does have a function.
Yeah, it's part of your immune system.
And no fucking shit.
Of course.
That never made sense to me.
Your tonsils are part of your immune system.
Or tonsils, yeah,
Yes.
tonsils,
Yep.
appendix,
Tonsils,
they
your
say,
foreskin,
yeah.
everything.
Well,
Anything
you
they
can live
remove.
without 2 ears and without 2 eyes. Doesn't mean you don't need them.
Doesn't mean you don't need them.
That's human stupidity right there. That's that intentional wicked self-deception, is that you have it and you don't need it because we don't know what it's for. That's intentional wickedness. It's a wicked person, someone with a
just
wicked
because you
twisted
don't know.
heart who even falls for it. If you fall for that, that's a wicked heart. Because you don't really fall for it. That's a deception that's inward. You want to believe that because you're wicked.
I want to say, for example, I have this conversation with multiple people, and about the V shots and stuff, and I say, hey, this thing has a certain certain adverse reactions. Like my example, I was healthy, I was young, and I was given one, and then next thing I know, I have type 1 diabetes, right? And the person tells me, oh, but that's a price that we gotta pay for others people's for
No, that's the
the
price
overall
you paid.
safety of everyone. So I have to live all my life suffering because someone else's safety. I mean,
Right.
and that's their mentality. You have to suffer so other people don't suffer.
Yeah, it's an attack on the individual.
Yeah, the whole thing is, why are you worried about me not being vaccinated? If vaccination worked, then you should be protected. Why are you worried about me?
Thank you.
That's because it's not about that. It is about
about
that.
control. And all those people who talk about vaccination mask, inwardly, they know it's all bull crap. It's about control, and they are little authoritarians who want control over their fellow human. That's
You're not
actually
obeying.
what it's
You're
about.
being a blasphemous heretic and an
Remember
apostate.
not to say the
Obey.
words that
Obey.
we shouldn't be saying. But yeah, keep going. You're good.
If they said,
either that
I
or-
want to control you, they'd be telling the truth.
Either that or the people themselves, like that cuck to the system. Like they already know that they don't have the well just for the because I might have changed my position, but my previous position would have been that they don't have the balls or the cojones or the bravery
Courage.
to stand up to a system. And so now, in order to feel better, they want everyone else to endure the same thing that they know they didn't want, just to feel better. Well, everyone else had to do it,
Right.
so it is what it is. No, fuck you. No thanks.
Yeah, it's really sad because I've always been a really caring person, actually probably too caring. But honestly, at this point, I'm not really sure if I even fucking care anymore what they do to themselves. Like,
Well, it's not even a 1 year thing. Like, this is gonna be just like the flu. They're gonna have to keep doing it. I'm not I'm not subscribing. No, thank
no,
you.
but I don't know if I care because they're walking, like Mima says, right into the cattle, whatever they call that, wherever cattle walk off to get slaughtered, the slaughterhouse.
Slaughterhouse, right?
I'm not
The
sure if I
debate
really
about
care.
this was
Like,
settled
it's sad. Like,
years ago.
Like, I'm
when
wondering
Bill
if I
Gates-
need to ask, I'm wondering if I need to ask for forgiveness, like that. I don't really care. Like, even in my own family, I'm sorry. Yeah, I love my family members, but if they are going to do that to themselves, I have to cut the ties because I'm not going to connect myself with a bunch of people, whether they're family or not, that are willingly walking off to slaughter. I can't emotionally afford that.
It's
Oh,
crazy,
yeah.
right?
Famous.
It's crazy.
Famous, I just sent you
because,
something in your DM. Sorry, Elijah.
I'm sure he was gonna get it, whether you interrupted me or not. But
Yeah, maybe not. We don't know that. We don't know that.
But damn, I forgot what I was gonna say.
I got two things. This debate about this matter was settled long ago when Bill Gates got up on stage on TED Talk and admitted to the public in the eyes of millions that we are using vaccines to decrease the population. That's it. That's it. That's enough. I don't need to talk. Don't need to talk about this no
Decrease
more.
which
It's done.
population? Decrease which population?
Right. Decrease which
Exactly.
population? Not his. Not the
Not
people
It
like
his.
said,
him.
it said human race in the equation that he had there. It said human population.
Yeah.
Yeah, but humans
Yeah.
are animals, are cattle. Humans are cattle, so they treat people
I know.
as
I'm just
cattle.
saying that's the yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
So the
So
second
humans are
thing is,
monsters.
So y'all want to hear something? I didn't try and tell my mom anything about the vaccines, anything like that. She went and got one and had to have her gallbladder taken out over it.
hey, that's the price you pay
And
for
you know
ignoring
what?
truth.
How did that work?
Sadly enough.
No, she's alive. She's fine now, but she doesn't have a gallbladder now.
Fucking hell, bro.
The second
I
thing
don't. I don't
is,
feel bad. I still
Does
love
she
her and
still
stuff,
think
but
you're
like
crazy?
it's not my problem. She chose it.
yeah, the
Yeah,
second
I know,
thing
but
is,
still.
we should all still be loving our neighbor as ourselves, whether they are choosing truth and righteousness
But you know
or
what I'm not
not.
going to do? I'm not
That's
going
the
to
ultimate test.
abuse myself the way my
Of
neighbor
course
abuses
not.
themselves.
Of course not. That wouldn't be loving.
Yeah,
Right.
of course.
And this is why I can't be a Democrat off the ripper, because I don't have that kind of emotional wealth to
I don't
care
know,
about all
man.
the shit that. What is they got a list over there? You know what I mean, like it's insane.
I don't know. I have a different take on this, I guess, because I don't know about y'all, but I'm preparing for war. I have Globers trying to run me over on the streets. And I know it's a Glober because do you know a
Been
flat
saying the
earther?
same shit.
Do you know a flat earther that would try to run another human being off the road and actually bump their body with their car, like just happened to me today?
My God, Sonny.
I'm
Yeah,
glad
I
you're
was
right,
gonna
man.
fucking rip. I don't even want to talk about it.
Fucking mentally retarded.
But I was started chasing this asshole down the street. Good thing he didn't stop because I still have a lot of fight in me. And like I'm
It's a
not
fiery
proud to
dart.
say that, but it has
Sunday's
It's a fiery
fired.
dart. Don't let evil beget
Fired
evil.
up.
no, I'm not. I just like I know my place in this world and I'm not gonna let someone take me out. If they think they can take me out, they will get the wrath. I'm sorry. I'm
Just
not
defend
gonna
yourself.
stand
You have the right to
by.
defend yourself. Just
They have
don't let evil
consequences.
beget evil.
Bro, you're scaring me just thinking about it.
No, I'm ready.
Well,
I'm
you
getting
know,
ready. I'm getting
Sonny's
prepared.
just gonna
to the other
bust
point,
some.
I remember what I was gonna say. So they asked, why would they lie? Well, now I can't tell you shit. Like you're too many steps too far. Last year it was
Right.
just Earth. Now it's like, okay, well, there's also that now I gotta tell you, you don't even know what germ theory is.
Right.
There's this whole other side that you've never like it's too far.
You are way too far behind class.
So why would they lie? Well,
Now
look
they
at all
want to
the
act
shit
like
that you can
doctors.
accept. But they're not
The
even
very
listening
fact
to
that
the
people
doctors that are getting scrubbed off the internet. Every time a doctor says something, scrubbed, gone,
scrubbed.
can't find it.
But
The
see,
people who are asking why would they lie, that is a patent indicator of how darkened their minds are.
right.
You should not have to tell someone whose mind is not darkened why would they lie. It's patently obvious. They lied to you about the structure of the cosmos, the origin of the cosmos, the history of the cosmos, the history of life, the history of humans especially. They lied to you about the entirety of the universe, both the present, the past, and the future.
Let me ask you something.
I just want to hear air
Figure it
horn
out
and
already.
Elijah's
Get a
song
clue.
play. Can I just get an air horn and Elijah's song playing?
Later on,
Oh, why would they lie?
if truth were
Shout out
super
to you.
easy to come by, what do you think the quality of people in looking for it would be?
Right.
Even if you gave them a good explanation on why they would lie, it wouldn't change anything in their mind. They wouldn't accept it.
Well, what I mean is this: is if Google wanted everyone to become, act morally and believe the Earth was flat and all this other stuff, inside of 6 months they could.
Oh yeah.
And they could make it seem totally normal and keep NASA as NASA. They could do it within 6 months or a year.
These people in the high realms of the world, they got all these resources. They got all these means. They could make a difference.
Well,
they
see,
could do what is right.
That's
They
the
could
thing.
do it, and they should do it, but
How
they
do you
choose
make?
not to because
How
they're
do you make?
antichrist.
How do you make a good sword? First, you gotta. Oh, you can't use iron. You have to make steel, don't you?
Mm-hmm.
And you
I
have to
agree.
add things to it, and you have to melt it and get all the impurities out of it. You have to apply lots of heat. It goes through a process. You have to temper it, and you have to get all the crap out of it. And it's a long, arduous process.
Mm-hmm.
And it may be that the only way that real truth ever comes out is like this, ever.
Steel sharpens steel.
Yeah. So,
As
like,
iron sharpens iron, so one man sharpens another.
so,
right.
And I think about it like this. I'm a Christian. I don't like using that word, but that is what I am. And
I think we're on the same page. Go ahead.
yeah, I'm a follower of Jesus, the way.
Yeah, follow Yahushua.
Yeah.
Right.
So, what was I saying? Oh yeah. If the greatest deception, if God caused everyone to believe the lie, He let them believe it. Are we really going to stop it? Are we really going to stop it? Are we really going to change it?
Of course not.
Of course not.
Again, me and Elijah was just talking about this. When the Lord has a plan, nothing surpasses it, and nothing is superior to it.
Well, and two, if you're going to get the best of the best, when are you going to get them? In a time of universal knowledge or in a time of universal deceit?
Like there has to be
during
in
deceit.
order to get the best of the best is superior to everything below it, and everything below it is either the very opposite or at least suboptimal from the best.
Yeah,
I am the greatest.
Yeah, it's only in a time of deceit that you can really find the people who are impervious to it.
Just say
The greater the darkness, the greater the darkness, the greater the brilliance of the light therein.
Right. That's why I don't worry.
Say the light.
That's why I don't worry, and that's why
the greater the triumph over the adversity.
That's why the white pill is so much better than the red pill.
Why did your mother lose her gallbladder?
It was a adverse reaction to the vaccine.
That's it. That just happened like that. No other reason.
Yeah,
issues?
that's what she went to the hospital. She got the jab, and 4 days later had to go back to have her gallbladder taken out. And they told her this isn't one of, and it's listed as one of the adverse reactions.
Okay.
With that being mentioned, the very fact that the so-called vaccine companies, the manufacturers and developers, cannot be sued for damages is patently indicative of what the true purpose and intention of this weapon is.
Well, you can sue them to some extent because don't they have a fund where they've already paid out like millions or billions of dollars per year set aside for?
But
that
it's
kind of thing?
only 1% efficient by Harvard. Harvard got paid like $1 million to investigate the system, and they said this system is not accurate at all. It's like 1% accurate. So all the damages that they've been causing, only 1% is being
Reported
put into the system.
Yeah, see, that's the
Reported,
problem.
yeah.
If you look at the VAERS, they're like, well, you can't pay attention to VAERS because that's not official. Well, the official is really low, and it's just because they don't report it officially. But if you go to VAERS, it's like super high number. So it's just really hard to get accurate information.
And if they wanted to tell the truth, it would not be so difficult.
And so the reality is, it's just up to, and I kind of like it like that because that really differentiates who's going to survive and not. And if all the NPCs go out there and kill themselves, I don't really care, honestly. Let them.
You call that natural selection, right?
It's artificial selection, and they're selecting themselves.
Yeah. And it is
Okay.
just
It's
the natural.
fuck 'em all.
It's the natural order of the evil system. So, like Mima said, it's just natural order of things. I think I'm just watching the things that are inevitably going to happen.
And look, I'm okay with it. And here's another reason too: is they're not dying from being judged by God. So they'll have a fair judgment later on.
Right.
So I'm okay with it.
Yep. It was designed like
But
that.
apathy is never justified. Let's remember.
Gregory, check your box, bro.
It's actually it's like I've done a what's the like there's the bell curve of apathy. It's not apathy that I have. It's like I'm hyper passionate to the point where it looks like apathy, but it's because I'm so resolute. That's actually what it is. It's pure resoluteness now.
Salute the resolute.
Yes, I'm at peace and accept the fact that the majority are walking the broad way to death.
Yeah, well, I mean, the Bible says like how many people does the fiery horse kill? A quarter, and then the plague horse kills a quarter, and then the other horse kills a quarter. That's 3/4 of the earth, isn't it? I think we're gonna have a big die off here pretty soon.
Yeah, because like, what if Bill Gates is just his he just won like a cog in the wheel, and he's here like
He's
he's
just a
playing
muppet.
his part.
It's just a
he's
puppet,
playing
yeah.
his part
He's a
to
muppet.
reduce. Yeah, like I
The
said, the
juice.
natural selection type of process that's happening. You got to zoom out and look at things like a petri dish of cells and things, and cells die and regrow and mutate, and there's all this thing going on, and that's what's happening. And he's just doing his part in that whole plan, right?
Don't be surprised. Don't be surprised if over the next month you start seeing people demonize Fauci and demonize the Democrats and turn on the mask mandates and turn on vaccines. Do not be surprised if in the next month you start seeing that and start seeing like this shift.
Yeah, because just the CDC just said, if you're vaccinated, you don't have to wear a mask anymore, right? That's the newest shit.
Because if
Let me
you've
tell you
read
this,
the
guys.
SPARS, if you've read the SPARS document, which was written in 2017, they wrote that this whole thing was going to happen, but they wrote it for 2025, and it's everything we're experiencing now, right? And they said at the end of the pandemic, everyone was like, it was overblown. It was extremely overblown, despite the high death rates. It was extremely overblown as far as its virility and its death rates, and there was lots of fear mongering, and it was politicized. I said it was politicized on both sides, and it's like,
I think
everything that's happening.
Ron Paul's son, Rand Paul, he called Fauci in Congress. This isn't in the record, and they said this is all being planned and stuff. They said this stuff is on the record that is being manipulated.
See, it's not that happened that surprises me, because it's that YouTube put that on the front page. I just turned on my YouTube. I have like several normie accounts on YouTube that have like normal algorithms. That was on the front page of YouTube.
Yep. Top news.
Bro, they started making this in 1980.
Oh yeah.
You read that fucking. That's like the one of the things, bro.
Oh yeah, this is all.
Remember when this shit started and we were just basically scared that people were gonna be like dropping dead in the street, like it was a movie, like like some zombie shit, like where we were just all gonna start dying and bodies everywhere.
No,
I didn't believe that either, but that's how it started out, right? That's how they started.
I remember saying, yeah.
Let me tell you what I did. Sorry, Jim, real quick. When I heard about this, my body said, or my spirit said, I need to know the truth today. Every day, my favorite place to eat after this information was Chinatown. No mask, no nothing. I'm just like, okay, if it's out here, we'll see.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yo, I love the meme that Miguel just posted.
Hey,
real quick, I remember that they coming
the
up with
last
this,
one.
and we were talking about many things, and I remember saying that they're gonna come with a product to solve it, right? Or multiple of them, and they're gonna have a lot of issues, and then they're gonna say, "Oopsie, sorry, we damaged a lot of people."
Tissues.
Here's some free gifts. Sorry.
Hey,
tissues. Wipe it off.
Here's a Band-Aid for you.
I got a question, y'all.
What's
Y'all
it
have seen
called? Problem solution. What's the thing
Problem
called
action
where you
solution.
create?
Problem action
Yeah.
Hegelian
solution.
dialectic.
I
Question
wanna,
is coming. Go ahead, Memes.
It's the Hegelian dialectic, but I want to run a test
Hegelian
on y'all.
dialectic.
I want to run a test on y'all. Y'all have seen the video of the soldiers in Texas, right? The 2 soldiers and the 1 guy, and they're vaccinating people on the street, right?
Hmm.
I haven't seen
Yep.
Okay.
I have
Dallas.
not.
How in the world did a guy who's affiliated with InfoWars happen to be at the right place at the right time to film them?
Yeah, he's always at the right place at the right time. That vagabond.
That's
Yeah.
that's Jake.
Isn't that interesting?
That's Jake Gyllenhaal from that movie. Remember when he was the first on the scene, and it was his job to
He
get
was
the
making the news,
exclusive
wasn't he?
footage. And then he said, and then he started creating the thing. Yeah, Jake Gyllenhaal. Yeah, that movie was done.
Or it's like Alex Jones has said, I've got family who's special forces.
In the CIA.
Yeah. Now,
The
here's
CIA.
have you also seen the commercial by the CIA, the really super retarded woke commercial?
Can you throw the link up?
Somebody
Yeah.
can. I'm holding a baby. It's
Yeah,
the
somebody
most
throw up the
ridiculous
link
thing.
for the CIA
People
thing.
take these things and think these are serious, that these are real. Like those are real soldiers and this is a real commercial. They're not.
Uh-huh.
This
They're
is the
not.
deep state putting
A real
things out there
commercial.
because they are testing cognitive reactions.
Mm-hmm.
They're not. They aren't.
Yes.
They aren't even necessarily to inoculate us to some plan that's going to happen. They're just to test us, or maybe they're to put some
That's right.
piece of information out there without us knowing. You never
That's
know what
right.
it is, but it almost looks like just a test.
Yeah, it's a gauge test.
It's a gauge test, but I think it's more like a cognitive test. They
Yeah,
want to
it's
see
testing
who's. They want to see
how smart
who-
people are, or how
They
dumb
want to
they
see
are. rather.
who is reacting.
Yep.
They are not.
And how.
Bro,
They are not
Bro,
going to
they
go
got-
door to door. They are not going to go door to door giving people vaccines because that would violate the
Of course.
rules.
Exactly.
Because the rules
That's still
are
not you.
the stupid vaccinate themselves.
Yep.
Well, I
Yeah,
gotta
why
report
force a
that
vaccination on the people rather than making them want to vaccinate themselves?
Guys, there's a lot of these videos out there and people reporting that when they get the needle, they don't get anything injected into their arms. And there's videos about this happening as well. So I don't know I don't know why is that happening as well, but that's in the mix of the whole of everything that is happening. They're getting the needle in, but nothing is being injected. So that's part
on
of the
TV. On TV, it's a deception.
microchips into you.
They can just be saline.
like a placebo
Saline.
vaccine. Placebo.
Test subject group B. Test subject group C. Yeah.
Yeah, I know what he's talking about. These needles that
Bro,
don't
I've
enter
seen-
the arm but
Yo,
enter back
they
into
implant
the
microchips in you.
to the bottle thing.
Here's the thing.
Yeah.
The reason, what they
It's just a
might be trying to
performance trick to
cognitively
deceive the
do
people.
is they might be trying to put out the idea to some of the crazies that the government's going to come door to door, so that the crazies will react and the crazies will go out and do something.
It's
They want to make the people
like buying all the toilet paper.
We heard you, microchip.
No,
We don't care. Thank you.
they're trying to get the public to punch on against each other. That's what it's about.
Microchipping people. That's not even feasible.
I didn't say that. Who the fuck said that?
They implant
they gotta-
microchips into you.
They do? How?
When the needle goes in, have you seen it? It looks like it retracts, but really, that's the microchip that goes into your vein.
Yeah, they showed us in the GI. They showed us in the GI. They showed us in the GI Joe movie about nanotechnology and that kind of thing. That is actual. I know I'm referencing a movie, but nanotechnology is a thing.
No, look,
so
they don't put things in movies because they're true. They put things in movies to inoculate to them, to inoculate you to them.
And
Not just that.
they spy on you through the
No.
microchips that
I
go
saw.
into your vein.
Okay, look
Oh,
at
come
the
on.
zombie, all of the zombie
This is just the
apocalypses,
dumbest.
and now look at the information that we're getting right now, right? So in the same way, microchips, word, okay, so there's this mini computer that's about to instruct my brain or what? Like, bruh, no, that's just me, maybe. Like,
That shit doesn't want to. Yeah.
maybe there are people who think they're injecting tiny computers into people. Maybe they, but I don't see.
Yeah, they're
I
not
don't
doing
see it.
that. They're not doing that on a massive scale. They're doing
Well,
that on a
That
very,
can't even work, man. It
very
doesn't work
small
like that.
plus,
scale. That
plus,
kind of technology cannot be administered to the public at large. They do
No,
that
I can't.
for on a very,
plus,
very small number of persons. Very
plus,
small group of people.
I've actually seen real zombies for a few years now, and I'm not too worried because they're not walking so well.
Is the butt hurt?
Well,
No, it's like they're going to be
I mean,
easy
I've
to
seen
knock
them too. They
down.
all vote Democrat.
They
My
pants
dad's
all,
is Bill.
they pants all hanging down. You know, like how are they going to run like that? You just all you got to do is stick your
Well,
foot out. They're going to fall over.
Who's saying that? Is that Sunny?
they can't do that because they got a tampon up there.
So
when you always got to be using one hand to keep your pants up, you know that's not going to.
Thank you, Sunny.
Some crazy thing on what.
Thank you, sir.
Some crazy thing on what I said about the getting the needle but not getting the content, right? People reacting to it are reacting like, oh, they're not giving people the product like it's supposed to be, so they're putting people's lives in danger by not giving them the product correctly.
But maybe they're
people are
putting
reacting like that.
Maybe they're putting that video out there to make some people think they're not getting anything. Like, who even knows?
Yeah, you don't know what's in the vault.
That's
No,
the thing.
I mean check the admin videos that I shared. This is something that it's been going on. Like there's many more videos about that. Like
But
regular
that's
people.
what I'm saying.
Antichrist
Okay,
lying
okay,
tyrant.
hold on. There's a video that might still be up on YouTube right now, right? Now there's this. Now, okay, well, there's this heavy thing. Let me tell you something, and this is personal, right? Fuck it, right? So, Warrant Squad came to my house looking for some degenerate that I don't know, that my family doesn't know. Nonetheless, they caught this kid before he told them our address. Now, if I lived in a different area, there's no fucking way that would have happened. But I live where I live. It is what it is. So these people had authority from the judge to come into my house and look for this youth, right? I put my hands up. Guy says, yo, bruh, chill out. Like, nobody's worried. Chill. Like, nothing's going to happen to you. Like, totally assuring me of the thing that I should be the opposite
Scared
of.
of
Like,
her.
there are other people who would be like so freaked out and so shaken. Like, that could have been my life. That could have, and yeah, that shit happens. Okay. Like, but at the same time, why is it all over the internet? Why is it like, I mean, if it happens every day, why are we getting it like every 6 months, every whatever? Now, there's this video on YouTube. This is what I'm leading up to. And in this video, Warren Squad knocks down the door. There's a family in there with a dog. They try to shoot the dog, and they end up shooting a kid, a little girl.
Nah.
Blonde hair, blue eyes, just to say. So this is a house somewhere in the suburbs. It looks
That's racist.
And they whatever, and they bust the door down. They shoot at the dog. They hit the kid in the arm, supposedly, and this is what we see in the video. And I'm like, why does YouTube have this up? This isn't a part of UST. This is against YouTube TOS. But it's up here. It's up here.
It's family entertainment.
Because I don't even think it's real.
Of
but
course,
it's there because it's supposed to be. Because people are
Be it
supposed
real
to feel
or
how they
not
feel.
real. Yeah. be it real or not real, what is it
It's meant
doing?
to make. It's meant
It's
to
causing
make you
people to be
feel a way.
fearful. It's causing people to be
Fearful, yes.
fearful and anxious
The
and
Yep.
apprehensive.
They say up the top, fear regulates the people. Fear regulates people.
So be it
Simple.
real or not real is to cause fear and to manipulate the minds of the public in a certain direction according to how the tyrants want the people to think and behave.
But the question for me is, well, if the narrative is that police are just killing folk left and right, why does it seem like they want us to? Why do they want us to do something about this? Why are these movements against police officers happening?
So there's a
Like,
fear.
why are you
Like
sitting here
almost like
telling
they're
us?
using their power
Mm-hmm.
to tell us, hey, do something about this. Those
Right.
are your people.
No, you do something about this. You fix this shit. You police officers, the highest, you leaders of this and that institution, this and that organization, you fix this
That's
shit.
what they pay for. That's what they pay for.
Fuck are you talking about? You're the government. Fix this shit.
They're definitely paid to do that.
Oh, my dad says they implant microchips into you in the vaccine. So
Oh, that's great, bro. Hold on. It's a good story.
Yeah, that would be unfeasible.
We
Right.
They're
heard
not
you
doing
the
that.
Please
first
stop
time.
talking
The
about
second
that.
time,
Yeah.
They're not doing.
we heard you the first, second, third, fourth, and now fifth time. Did you think we missed it when we were talking about microchips last time and saying how it was definitely? I mean, hello, kid, hello.
Do you guys
Hello?
knew that the Earth is a spinning globe?
All right.
Wow.
no.
Are there even any
Awesome.
globers in here? That's why we're talking about this.
How old are you, kid?
12.
15.
I don't believe.
No, you're not.
All right, I kind of do. He
Definitely
got
12.
the 15ish range. He got the 15ish range. I think it is maybe 13, but that would still make it.
I mean, he and the God know better than all of us. So just believe him.
Yeah, let the boy man speak.
Let the
Can
child
we
man
speak to your dad? You mentioned your dad. Can we speak to him?
Here's my question: Who ate my flat Earth roll?
That's a good question.
Let's find out.
Welcome to Flat Earth.
Any globers in here that want to talk about the cosmos, please speak up. You're free to speak up, please.
Yeah, the moon is killing y'all tonight.
Yeah, the
Got any
cosmos.
questions? Do you have any counter arguments? Go ahead.
Yeah, the cosmos. For instance, the curvature.
For instance.
That cosmos right down like at ground level. That cosmos.
What?
Cosmos.
That's what I'm talking about, bro.
Yeah.
Where you walking on the flat ground, motionless.
Here's my question. How are objects or groups of objects simultaneously expanding and contracting? Such as the so-called explosion of the primeval atom, aka the Big Bang. Or such as the so-called, gas giant, such as the sun.
They aren't.
Nothing can exist in a vacuum. Game over.
Or
What's
how
a
about this?
primeval
How is the
atom?
universe comprised of these quantifiable objects that are 99.99% void, empty space, aka atoms?
There's no such thing. It's a concept.
What's connecting the subatomic particles together?
Again, concept. Unprovable.
And what's the shape of these subatomic particles? Or even the atom itself?
Testicles.
You gotta get down to brass tacks. You gotta ask where the exact locations of these things are. For instance, when they talk about gases get to a certain place where they increase in speed to a certain point where they escape terminal velocity, where I need to know exactly where that is. Exactly. Because if they're saying this happens, right? Wouldn't they know where it happens? Otherwise, if they
Right.
didn't know where it happens, how would they know it happens at all?
Right. If you saw this happen, then tell me where it is. Tell me where this happened. Just tell me.
Yeah. So is there like a mile marker we can, go back
My
to?
question is on the flat Earth side. Like, why are some people in agreement that they can see black holes? Where am I supposed to look? Where's this at?
I know. Why don't they keep that to themselves? It sounds like a private conversation.
I need to know where I can look up and see a black hole. That's what I want to know. Where is that?
How do I see a black hole in the vacuum of dark space?
Because there's black and then there's black, like black and black.
Right.
It's like white on white,
Right.
I'm black, y'all. I'm black, y'all.
And it's a
I'm
hole in empty space.
I'm black and black and
You,
black.
you had a point there. Can you elaborate what you mean by black on black?
I know a black hole.
It's just like white on white,
Or how about this? How can space and time curve? Who has touched space?
Yeah.
Or who has held time?
Exactly. Wouldn't it have to be physical? Mm-hmm.
Well, same with light, I'd like to see some light to manipulate it, you know what I mean? Everybody talks about this light and photonic and bendy and curvy and wiggly and squiggly.
But see, they can measure light particles. Like they can do
No, they
some
can't.
things with light particles, but you can't do anything with a concept.
No, you can't. What light? That's a particle from something artificial, from the sun. You're talking about sunlight. Give me some sunlight. Somebody bring some light to this. They can't.
But then they show everybody. They show everybody like TV where there's a dude in a lab coat and he's pouring pink juice into blue juice, green juice, and he's like, success. Like,
Yes.
what does that have to do with space time at all?
Nah, I should have put a donut there because a donut with a hole measures space time. Got the wrong
Or
concept.
how is the universe mostly spread out horizontally from an explosion? When's the last time you've seen an explosion explode mostly horizontally?
Well, that's just the nature of it,
Right. That's just what happens. Even though we don't see it any fucking where else at all, that's just what happens.
Well, it's simple.
That's how they explain it.
Because cartoons do have an architecture to them. There's a design
You know?
to every cartoon has a design to it.
Don't you know?
Oh, yeah.
Well, like I always say, the Earth is a first law of thermodynamics violation within the story that is the Big Bang. And gravity is just the ad hoc explanation for it all. So
if the primeval atom exploded when there was no thing,
You
what
got to be
did
doing this in
the
Neil
atom
deGrasse Tyson
explode
voice.
into?
I'm
What did
sorry,
it
Gregory.
expand into?
I'm sorry, Gregory. You have to do all that in the Neil deGrasse Tyson voice now. That was a Neil deGrasse Tyson starting question at the beginning of an episode or something. If the primeval atom... Go ahead.
If the primeval atom began to explode in the beginning of space and time, what did it explode into? And how can we know?
You nailed it. You nailed it.
I know.
Beautiful.
We'll be
That
right
was
back
beautiful. That was the best.
after these messages on Star Talk.
I know. It was
Go
pretty
up
good.
like 2 notes. He needed to
It was-
start on the note you started on. But
Well-
I get it. It's all right. It's all right.
I was going to say, just turn up the white meter just a little bit more and you'll be just fine.
Hello.
That
My
wasn't
name
me.
is Neil deGrasse Tyson. Welcome to Star Talk. Today's
Hey,
question.
someone play the movie I just did, the Neil deGrasse Tyson Cosmos on Weed. It is such a sweet one. Just trust me.
Doesn't
Word?
he have?
Nah, I
doesn't
need
You
that.
don't see 2 inches above this beach ball.
doesn't
want me to play it?
NDT get the upper inflection like towards the middle of his
You want me to-
sentences?
You just don't.
That's pretty good, man. That's pretty good. Do you want me to play it? I will if you want me to.
It's hilarious. I'm telling you.
Okay, everybody ready? Everybody concurs?
Concur.
Concurred.
What? Give me a minute here, a second.
Just trust me. I'm telling you.
I don't know.
He sounds just like him too.
I can't do a Neil deGrasse Tyson impersonation.
What is gravity? I don't know. Next question.
Okay, stand
It's
by.
so good.
3, 2, 1.
Isaac Newton. I mean, just you read his writings.
Oh no, that's the slow motion one. Sorry. Pause. Stop
It's
that
not
one.
playing, Justin. It's
I
not
don't
playing.
have hair there.
I
but
hear
if
it.
I did, it would
I can hear
stand
it.
up on the back.
But it's not the
of
right
my
one.
neck.
Do the first one. Sorry.
You read his writings.
That's actually Neil, but in slow motion.
Yeah, the station by Maker, Cosmos on Weed with Neil deGrasse Tyson.
So good. I'm telling you.
You fall off the earth.
Okay, coming right up.
We are about to take
There we go.
a
I found it.
journey
I found it.
from the dawn of
You
time
fall off the
to the
earth.
distant future. We will explore worlds, galaxies, space, and time. Hi, I am Neil deGrasse Tyson, and I'm here to tell you how fucking rad space is.
That's just
Is
cringe.
this Helio?
Hello.
How's it going, Governor?
To make this journey,
Not too bad.
we will need to use
What
our
about yourself?
imagination, our mind's eye, and
Really
this
low.
J I just rolled. The distance
this
to the
J I
edge
just
of the
rolled.
observable universe is 13.8 billion light years.
What about
Doesn't
that?
feel small? Like nothing even matters.
And nothing even matters.
No matter.
The closest neighbor to the Milky Way is the expansive Andromeda Galaxy. Whoa, that is a pretty weird word. Andromeda. 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 Andromeda.
Andromeda.
We all were created from stars. Everything is star stuff. This pizza, this cheese, and this pepperoni is stars. We're all. Oh, how is that made from stars? I think that's basil. A generation ago, Carl Sagan took us on a cosmic journey unlike any other. Who would have thought someone so chill would want to hang out with me? Just some dude.
I'll get your brother Mike Tyson to punch you in the face.
Now I'm here to take you on the same journey to unlock the secrets of the universe.
As he's holding this 8-foot bong.
Woo! What was that? I heard something. Did you hear that? Hey, did you hear that? Was that the cops? Are you a cop? You have to tell me if you're a cop.
You have to tell me if you're a cop.
I didn't think he was a cop. You don't have a cop face.
I don't have a cop face.
Andromeda.
Who played the video for us?
That's actually not true. They don't have to tell you if they're a cop.
Yeah, that's a common misconception. They are not required to tell you that.
Exactly.
Tell you what.
They can lie to your
They're a cop.
face.
Yeah, I don't have to tell any of you. I mean,
yeah.
They go by their own code. It's called the Blackstone something
Don't
something
ask,
or
don't
other.
tell.
They are allowed to plant stuff on you to get a result.
I
You know
thought
what's
I thought
funny?
you were gonna go on something about like don't ask, don't tell or something.
See, they're allowed to lie as much as they want, but they're not allowed to entrap you. Doesn't make any sense.
It makes perfect sense.
Well, it doesn't make any sense if you're trying to make moral laws. If you're an immoral sociopath, it makes perfect sense.
Yeah, I was just gonna say that.
And I agree with that.
Yeah,
From a
they're even
control
allowed to.
perspective, it makes perfect sense.
They're allowed to plant stuff on you. It's in their code of book. It's a special book called the Black Stones. It's got some other stuff to it, but yeah, they go by that. So they can lie, entrap you, put
Oh, dude, I've
you
seen
know,
plenty.
whatever.
I know exactly what you're talking about. I've seen plenty of videos of them planting stuff on people. That shit's fucked.
Yeah,
That
but
sounds
it's
like
in their actual book.
Yeah,
They're allowed to do it.
The Satanic Bible. That's what it sounds like.
Well, I mean, it's in their
I'll have it
police
here.
training.
Yeah, it's so if you get like what is it the dictionary, the legalese one, they've got one that's
black.
like that. Yeah, Black's law. They've got they've got Blackstone, and it's all filled with bullcrap. So they're allowed to do a lot of like shifty stuff. That the best way is, and it's even written there, they have to have your consent to speak to you. You can just walk away, not engage whatsoever.
Oh, have you, like we were talking about, have you watched a lot of those? I know you're not from the U.S. But have you watched? You said you've watched a few of the like constitutional auditors that go around pretty much and kind of flexing their rights and whatnot. So
yeah.
One thing I've noticed, man, is even like the dudes have a point. Like some of them are very good at doing what they're doing, and they're not. I mean, they're there for a purpose, you know. They want to see if their rights are respected. So a lot of people call them instigators, which, to an extent, instigator or not, their rights should still be respected. You know, is it illegal to be an instigator? No, you know. So
yeah, no.
It's completely unjustified what they do, and you know, they tell them, "Oh, you can't stand here." Well, is it a public sidewalk? Yeah. Then I can stand here. Oh, well, it's a crime scene. Is it blocked off? No. Well, then I can stand here. But it's just, and at the end of the video, most of the time, they're allowed to do what they do because they threaten to, you know, well, I need your supervisor and this and that. And it's just, it shows how far they are willing to go. And people just willingly, you know, it makes me sad to see it, but people just willingly hand over their rights as if they don't have any just because they don't know them. You know, most of the cops don't even fucking know them and they don't care to.
Yeah,
Yeah, they never
the
taught to us. I
cops.
mean,
Yeah,
no,
the cops are not
none
there.
of us in here went to school, and the law was taught to us. That never happened.
Oh, you would think
The
that'd be one
cops
of the
are
first
not.
fucking things, right?
Yeah, but they don't because they don't want you to know your rights, and the cops are not there to protect your rights, my rights, anybody's rights. They are there to protect the politicians, and that is the occupying force. That is what it is. Full stop.
And you know, the sad thing is seeing people like I'm all for good police, man. I am all for them, love them to death, and I thank them, regularly. However, you know, we have certain things and misconceptions. You know, like we were talking about how people think, you know, if somebody's a police officer, they have to represent themselves as one. You know, when clearly doesn't state that. But there's another big one, like, you know, recording in federal buildings. They hate that shit. They try to tell you you're not allowed to, that it's policy. Well, it's not law. And in fact, in most federal buildings, there's at least 100 cameras watching you. So not
Yep.
only are they just kind of bypassing your rights, but they're doing the same fucking thing to you. And like
Right.
people, oh well, you can't record me. If you don't want to be recorded, fucking go home. There's cameras everywhere. They're on the fucking street signs. They're on telephone poles. They're on buildings. Like, if you're in the general public, you're getting recorded by at least probably 2,000 cameras just going to the fucking grocery store.
If you're on Earth, you've probably been on camera.
They're a public figure either way, and it's your duty to protect your rights. So if you're going to court, you can do what you want. They can't fucking say shit.
You know, to try to
People have-
avoid to be on the grid, it's damn near. That's a vain effort.
Well,
You can
I
only
mean,
get off the
now-
grid if you've been taken off the grid.
Yeah, well, I mean, as far as everything goes in public, I mean, you are
I couldn't
going to be recorded, or you can
There's
record anyone. You can actually do anything pretty much in
Yep,
public.
there's no expectation of privacy when you're in the public.
Exactly.
I mean, even those who are living off the grid, they're still on the grid. They're still recorded in the grid.
Hey, I was listening. I was 8 minutes behind, I think, in the previous talk. But can I give a my Neil deGrasse Tyson?
No,
please.
Thing?
No.
Yeah.
Well, you
not allowed.
You cannot see the curvature from 2 millimeters above this beach ball. That stuff is flat. Right.
That stuff
was that
is
okay?
flat.
Was that okay?
That was
Did you like
pretty
it?
on point.
You can't see the curvature from 2 millimeters above this beach ball. That stuff is flat. How was that?
You just don't.
You just don't know. Yeah. That
You know the man who jumped out of a perfectly good balloon, right? Right?
Yeah,
Over in New
that's
Mexico.
a smart man. Yeah,
Right?
that same thing.
Yeah, Helio, that was all right, man. But I think Elijah did it best. I don't know why that would be, but I think he did it best.
Do you mean
I didn't hear Elijah do it. I skipped over 8 minutes. I
Wait,
mean,
do you
I
mean
was listening
me?
like
Because Elijah didn't do one.
I didn't know he went.
See, when y'all get me and chocolate mixed up, it's like, okay, we're
Dang, that's racist.
Come on, Gregory is from the other
Gregory.
side, man.
Y'all are just
Bro,
racist
I'm on
AF.
We cannot possibly sound similar. That's just not the case.
What's with all these like?
Luca's on the
What the fuck
Yeah,
did I miss?
well,
I just came in
Luca-
to
Luca
do my
today.
version of Neil deGrasse Tyson.
The guy that just spoke, he confused me with
that's
Elijah.
racist.
They're rumpusing me for thinking that it was Elijah and not Gregory. My apologies.
him.
My
Ban
sincere
him.
Yeah.
apologies.
I just want my
Well, Luca
stapler
woke
back.
up on the left side of the bed.
What? Sorry.
Maluka woke up on the left side of the bed today. She left woke.
Yeah, I'm trying to white knight for people today. Or black.
I was listening to the live stream, fucking with the YouTube chat. Then I was like, I think I have a good version of when Neil deGrasse Tyson said some crazy shit. It's like, you wouldn't see the curvature from 2 millimeters above this beach ball. Anyway, so
the Earth isn't fucking
Helio
flat,
is the most
and
racist
this
of them
is
all
called
because
gravity.
because you're trying to imitate a black guy, and I don't appreciate that.
It's racist to it. Oh, dude, I fucking do that all the time. So you know, I grew up.
But
I
it's a
grew up
black
in the
guy
hood,
trying
so
to sound
I can
white.
actually do that. I can actually. I grew up in the hood, so I can actually imitate black people because you know.
Okay, that's triple
I can own
racist.
it. Yeah, fuck yeah.
I'm just writing all this
Hey,
down.
you do know I
were
have a
you
black
Rob-
child right now. Yeah,
Were-
that's me.
Were you Robin? Robin the Hood?
No, I was I was like it was like the opposite. It was like
Bazinga!
Boom!
God.
that was pretty,
Gotcha.
that was pretty clever. That was pretty clever. I like that.
He was a hop, skip, and a jump away from saying Robin in the hood.
No, that would have been racist for sure.
Yeah, that would have been hilarious. Fuck a racism.
Not if it was accurate.
Is it because I've got blue eyes? Come on, bro.
Man,
Oh,
that's what you should have said, because you would have referenced, you would have did an entendre of Boys in the Hood. Damn, you should have said that.
Double entendre.
Well, I'm a Democrat, therefore I can identify as a middle-class white person however I feel like it. Thank you very much.
That's true.
There you go.
I identify as a Rothschild. Are
I'm
you
not even
questioning
gonna
my
aim too high.
heritage?
I'm not even gonna aim too high because I don't want to have white guilt. So I'll just keep it middle. Know what I mean?
Hey Elijah, you ever do you watch what's those the twin brothers? What the fuck is their name now?
With the Wayans brothers?
No, not the Wayans brothers.
The Williams brothers?
Oh, okay, the Hodge twins. Not
Hodge
really.
twins. You watch
The
those guys?
Hodge
They're
twins.
like, hey, go buy our product. He's like, go buy a white privilege card. And I'm like, yes, let's go. Let's all of us purchase a white privilege card.
Those two are ridiculous.
They're
And it's funny
fucking
coming
awesome.
from them because they're mixed. It's
Yeah,
funny
I
coming
know,
from them because
right?
they're mixed.
Well, shit. I mean, the first black president was half black and half white. So where was the black?
His mother, did you know his mother was a Jew?
So he was confused.
I know.
His mother
Yes,
is
I
a
know.
Jew.
I know everything about Barack Obama. So
Fucking
He
ridiculous.
was confused.
Yeah.
Half black, half
Hey,
white.
hey. Okay.
Anyway, but yeah, I was just saying Hodgwood is just
What's the
funny.
look at
Like
honor?
you can go.
What's the look at trying to
They're
say?
like,
Damn.
there's no
Hey,
price.
hey.
Like go buy a
Hold
white
on,
privilege.
hold on. I'll let you know that there's a distinction to be made, and I assure you, the black community doesn't make this distinction. The Africans do, but Obama is definitely part white and part African. Not African American, African.
No, and no, hold on. Not American.
Really quick. Hold on.
Yes.
Google.
See, I got some. Anyway,
Goonie Google.
we're not gonna go into what Obama is.
What is
And that
Goonie
dude
Google?
was a total joke. But anyway, we're not gonna fucking go into that. Shit.
Come on, bro. Get out.
What
Goonie
the
Google.
fuck is that jaw? I don't
I
know
heard
what
it's
the
that.
fuck they said when they said that shit. What the fuck is gonna go?
Goonie Google.
Who said Goonie Google?
In the fucking water and come
Guys,
up with the fish.
Memes is trying to say something,
said
but he's
Goonie
trying to keep
Google.
low. Hey.
I'm trying to remember
He's trying to
who
keep
made
low.
that joke. Sorry.
I know
I'll
you're
shut
trying to
up.
keep
I'll
low
shut
because
up.
you have the baby. Go ahead, Memes.
No, it's all right.
Who's talking?
Your wife? Your wife's a Bigfoot, isn't she?
Luca's talking.
Yes.
Did you say my wife's a Bigfoot? Like a Yeti?
Did I just hear that? I was like, what the
What the?
What's
She's
about
not Bigfoot. She
What did
looks
you
like.
remark about my mother?
Can anyone in here do the Chewbacca sound?
I think we have a guest. We have a guest, people.
Hell, I guess.
This is what happens.
Let's be on our
when
best
we get,
behavior, people. We have a
when we get loose. This is what happens. Anyway, so yeah.
Gus.
This is what happens when our
Global,
our
just so you
AKA
understand what
member
just happened
Helio
here.
comes in.
When we don't have any globals in here. This is what
No,
happens.
no. You guys were doing this shit before I joined. Don't even
No.
fucking
She's a
try to play.
motherfucking
recall.
Bigfoot, Gus.
I don't recall. But anyway, we.
I don't recall.
Helio was like, the blacks sound like this.
Hold on a minute. Hold on a minute. Lalaka is trying to say something. Go ahead, Lalaka.
Thank you. Why not? We have Mr. or Mrs. Hobetian. Hobetian.
I'm gonna give it a I'm gonna
You
give
got
it a
control
stab.
of your mic. You can
Habitian.
speak.
I was about to say that, Hobetian.
Hope.
How do you know that they're not gender neutral?
Is that crypto or crack? Yours really low.
They're clearly
Oh, that's
Some British
right.
guy. A British guy's talking. Please speak up.
That's correct.
That was
Correct,
racist.
little brother.
That was crypto.
They're
That
clearly
was
from
very
Hobbiton.
racist.
I mean, come on, guys. It's the British. Nobody
Wait,
cares.
who's that?
Hobetian. I'm still trying to talk to Hobetian. All right, fine, whatever, dude.
It's Hobbiton. I'm sure it's Hobbiton.
The Lucky just gave up.
See, this is me when I have to be really quiet.
I think it's Habitian.
Wow, I like that voice, Sonny.
Habibi. Hobibi.
The Hobbitian.
Well, you guys just talk all over El Boricua.
Is he
Nobody
talking?
cares. Boricua.
Oh no, that's Jimsy, dude. That's racist.
El Boricua's not even in here.
Bro.
Bro.
That boy's not even in here.
Elijah, what did you say?
I know. I get it.
All right. I guess
some British guy.
Yeah.
Nobody else is here. Back to our serious talk about the flat Earth.
About the Hobbitian.
It's flat.
Yep, it's flat. I agree. Flat.
Anybody say that it's not? Can you please speak up?
Earth not flat, it's a sphere.
Sphere.
Who said that? The Earth is not flat, it's a sphere.
Who says it's a sphere?
Gregory, that was really fucking good.
What?
That was pretty good, Gregory. Really
was that
good.
You were
I
lighting
didn't
up.
hear it.
Who,
You
me?
got some-
You like
got
that? You like that?
You got
Do
some
it again.
explaining to do.
Do you know that song from Glass Camera Action?
What? Say it again.
The Earth's not flat, it's a sphere. The Earth's not a sphere, it's flat.
It's flat.
A flat sphere.
Yep, that was.
I stuttered. Sorry. It is
The Earth is a flat.
I'm gonna post it in the chat right now.
Now it's our correspondent from the Valley of the Giants over there near the Ohio Falls. Give us a report, Rad.
What do you need?
Ding dong.
Just a report.
I'm live here in Ohio. I'm by the Serpent Mounds. Those were man-made.
Ding dong.
They were made by Masons to fool people. Just letting you know out there.
Nothing to see here. Moving along.
Yeah, it's nice design, and they should keep it up.
Guys, I just want you to know that the railroad
Move
tracks
along.
are man-made.
Move along. There's enough of droids you're looking for. We can go about our business.
Go ahead, Mimas.
Railroads, what?
I was letting you know that the railroad tracks out here are man-made.
Oh no!
Really?
Oh, God, I thought
Really?
they were. I thought they
the
were.
iron just coalesced into that form.
I thought they were archaeological artifacts.
I thought that came with the globe, pre-made.
I thought there was something similar to like the rings in a tree, you know?
Bradford, what have you got to say about this?
I thought it was the fish people that made them.
Luluka,
Nah, it was
how
the
do you
monkey
say your
people.
name? Is it 6 yaks? Yaks?
Yaks!
It's supposed to be yachts.
That's yacht.
Yeah.
Okay.
I
Yacht.
spelled it properly, to
That's
be
yacht.
honest. I was
Get
just
some,
winging it.
get some
Hey.
culture, you uncouth brutes. It's yachts.
I built a house
Get
for a
some
guy.
culture, you yuck. You
I built
schmuck.
a house for a guy who parked his
You built a guy.
yacht in his house because the house extended out over the inlet.
Nice.
And the yacht was $30 million, and he took it down to the Bahamas every 2 weeks.
Where the hell are you doing this?
Hilton Head.
Where is that?
North Carolina.
South
Hilton Head?
Carolina.
Yeah, South Carolina.
Hilton Head.
It's South Carolina.
Head
It's
Hilton.
it's secretly one of the richest communities. I've done diamond miners' houses. A bunch of Saudi princes live in there too.
Saudi princes?
Yeah.
We like little children.
The security there
I'm a-
carry Uzis. I mean, they're serious.
Do they have, when you're in the houses, do they have globes or no reference to globes inside the houses?
They just have rags, bro. That's all.
I've never looked.
Oh, okay. I'm just asking.
Did
I'm
the
just
princes
telling you.
live
Now
there
that's-
permanently, or did they
Believe it
just
or not,
visit?
now that's the first thing I look for when I go over people's houses.
One
Rags.
guy had a door from the Crec de Chevalier, which is a Crusader castle.
Wow.
Nice.
They had it on the door to a study.
Did the princes live there permanently, often, or did they
these are
just
like
visit there?
these are like they might spend a month
Seasonally.
there out of the year.
And then that was the last time they ever go back there.
No, they come like once a year or so for the big golf tournaments and stuff.
Well, we have someone named World of Flies in the he's a VC there.
Lord of the Flies.
Oh, I'm sorry. World of Lies. Oh, sorry. I got the name
World
wrong,
of
and now
Flies.
he left.
Yeah, you
World of Flies. That's perfect.
you ran him away.
World of
He
Flies.
left immediately.
Lord of the Flies.
Come
I forgave him.
back.
He's near the
Like,
Mexican
fuck these
border, so
people, they
that's
can't
why.
read.
Hey, leave us blue people alone.
Yeah, you don't know what it's like.
Yeah, this is hard.
Hey, we do have a Steel City is a possible Glover.
All this repression.
World of Flies.
One of his labels is not here to learn.
I told you it was World of Flies, didn't I say
Sure
that?
is. It is now.
Shit on flies.
We'll just change it for him to World of Flies.
Right. World of Flies.
Wait, how do you know he's Irish?
World of Lies.
Crypto?
World of
I feel like
Flies.
you're assuming a lot.
World
Yeah,
of
but-
Flies.
Because Irish
Yeah,
people
that's
have
kind
an
of a
O
reach.
in between their first and last name.
Can we
What?
ban crypto? Can we just ban him?
Yeah, I agree.
Like being
Are you
patriotic.
in the bathroom? Then you sound very echo.
Very personal question.
He's hanging on number 2. It's a number 2.
Who does number 2 work for?
It's for
Yeah, I
number
didn't
1.
hear anything Crypto said. So
Mama always said lies.
Yeah, everybody be quiet. Crypto, here's Crypto calling from the bathroom. Come in, Crypto.
Okay.
Yeah, everyone shut. That's all I have to say.
I could hear it. I heard water splashing.
Yep, I heard silent P on the side of the bowl.
I heard just a little stream, to be honest.
Splish splash.
Mama
on.
always said God is mysterious.
Is crypto live streaming?
Yes.
Mm.
I get it. Live streaming.
I don't get it.
Oh man!
What?
Taking a piss.
Because you're a girl, that's why. It's okay.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Guy joke.
girls don't ever get to see the stream, right?
Yeah.
Oh, come on.
Oh, it's a urine joke. Okay, I got it.
Okay, I get it, Mimas, but what is the bell for?
They can't watch from afar.
Yes, again.
It was always a mystery to me how women urinate. That shit doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, how did I stand up and aim at the ball?
Like, how the hell do they aim?
They got it down.
With difficulty.
They got it down pat, bro.
They got to. They
It's a
kind of
secret.
like aim it. They gotta, aim it.
They gotta make some space so that, it doesn't mess up the stream.
The live stream.
The live.
It is a
Comes out
live
like a
stream, technically.
Yeah.
Watch,
Yeah, like a
watch. That shit is gonna get popular. Live stream is gonna become the sexual innuendo because of you.
Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to say that
You
properly.
German
Yeah.
fish. The live stream. Via the line stream.
Really quick. Either Gregory or Elijah, I guess. I have a personal question. You guys don't have to answer it if you don't want to. I don't care. I'm just generally curious. I don't have anything to say after it.
This is so good.
But
Please continue.
okay. I was going to say because other it's just because of what I've experienced, man. I haven't personally. I didn't grow up with racism. I grew up with like an intolerance for it, and in school didn't see it either. I didn't, it. So my question is, anyways, did you experience racism, and if so, how? Like
my experience was
just like right now.
Before you answer, Gregory, were we not just talking about this also today?
It's like what the hell? Like, we're not prophets. We didn't prophesy this.
My bad.
Like, I swear.
I think the fact that this guy's only asking you two is racist in of itself.
Yes, that's exactly.
Oh, that
what
topped
I
it off.
said.
When
You're right.
when you look different, it only stands to reason that you're gonna ask that person questions. Like,
Well, he's selecting you, though.
Elijah, let me ask you something.
It's because you're very pretty.
Elijah, can you
Now
hear me?
you know
Can you hear me?
because it's getting
what's
low.
up, man?
Listen, has anyone ever mistaken you for white? Gone up to you and said, "Excuse me, Mr. White Man, have they ever done that to you?"
No.
Okay, let me tell
Has
you
any
about
white
my
person
life.
crossed the street when
hold
you
on,
were coming towards them?
Hold on. People come up to me and ask if I speak English, and I am 100% white.
What the hell?
Because I look like a
sure?
Spaniard. I look like a Spaniard. Especially in the summertime, I get dark and I have like a big dark mustache and dark hair. And so people ask me if I speak English. They ask if I'm American.
Yo, by the sound of your voice, I would have never guessed that as your appearance.
And that's racist.
Me too.
Oh my God.
Bro,
Elijah's racist.
Let me tell you something. I have a conquistador mustache. I have a glorious mustache.
No, he didn't.
Wow. You twirl it, huh?
Wait.
I can hear it now. Meme, I can hear it now that you said that. I can hear it. Yep.
I hear the mustache too.
I hear it now. Yeah.
Sure.
Mamus, listen. Do you have a Hernan Cortez mustache?
That's how he
Yep,
goes.
I can hear it now.
He just started messing with his mustache.
I thought it was an accent, but nope, it's the mustache.
Yeah, I know what you mean now. You actually do hear the mustache.
No, it's I keep it tapered and it curls at the ends and everything. It's beautiful.
I gotta look up what this mustache is.
Now that you said, I swear I can hear it.
Inspector Clouseau.
Excuse me, I must ask you a question.
Yes.
I didn't expect.
You know the movie.
Did he just say, I must ask you a question?
Yes.
I'll answer the guy's
Oh my
question
God.
since we haven't answered it yet.
Right, I want to answer person's question.
You go
Oh,
first.
thank you. Thank
Okay,
you.
so I'll
Wait,
go first. I
who
only had
was
two
it that's gonna answer
experiences.
it?
I only had two experiences. It's me, Gregory, talking. If you can't tell the difference.
I just wanted to make
Oh
sure.
yeah.
No, I got. We can hear you, Gregory. Speak your
Okay.
mind, bro. Go ahead.
All you
The
people
first
saying the
one.
same, bro.
Don't
The
you
first
don't you
one
mess
was
with my
very
heckin'
brief.
niggerinos.
The first
My
one was
God.
very. No, excuse me. It was three.
Let the black man talk, please.
Please.
So the
Please give the
first
black
one.
man a voice. Let's give the black man a voice.
God.
Give him two voices.
So the first one was with a cop, right? It was very brief. It was like a fleeting moment, like boom, boom. So I'm walking across the
Love
street.
the first
A
one.
cop is driving his SUV, right? His police SUV down, and I don't know if I was in the wrong. I don't know if I cut it too close, trying to cross the street, but he slowed down and gave me a glare, and it wasn't like out of like derision because I was crossing when I was supposed to. It was like this fucking nigga crossing, moving in my way. So that was that.
Dude,
The second one.
How did you hear
was
that out
when
of a
I was-
glare?
That's in your brain.
Hold
That's
on,
in
he
your
heard it.
brain, bro.
I have a question
look. It's
about
the
that.
look.
Were you walking very slow?
No, I was
with the
moving
gun
with
in
a
your hand.
hustle. I was
How were
hustling.
you walking that made
I
you
was
hit this
hustling across
fucking
the
nigga?
street. I was hustling across the street.
He was
I was
crip
not going to
walking.
waste no time.
He was crip.
Shut up.
Oh.
So the
He was
second
like
one.
Eddie Murphy in that movie. What was it called? Other People's Money. On the
So the
skateboard.
second one was me. Was late. Was early in the morning when the sun was barely up. Walking down the street, I was trying to rendezvous with a friend to go to basketball practice. I approached
Was he
the wrong
aware of
house.
the rendezvous, Greg?
Stop it! Stop it!
Takes your time.
So I'm walking down the street. I'm approaching the house because I'm thinking it's my friend's house. So I'm trying to rendezvous with him so I can go to basketball practice. I make my
So you
presence
robbed
known.
somebody.
I make.
He
I
made
make my
Rob
presence
go and
known.
rob the house
The garage
instead.
door is open, and there's a woman there. And of course, now she's freaked. She thinks someone's trying to rob her. I quickly back up. And I'm trying to make myself seem as harmless as possible. That I quickly move about my way and just walk to school. This crazy bitch is gonna get in her car and chase me
Oh no.
down the block. You
Oh,
understand?
no.
I'm backing up, saying, "Ma'am, I mean no harm. I ain't trying to do nothing crazy. I'm just
Get
trying to
away
find
from
my
me.
friend." So I walk away. The motherfucker gets inside her car and tries to chase me down the fucking block. Then she pulled over, and I kept walking, and she just eventually gave up.
On the way to your rendezvous.
On the way to my rendezvous.
There you go.
So I went to the wrong fucking house. Evidently.
Right when it was still dark outside, right?
When the sun was barely awake.
Right.
Okay.
What were you wearing, by the way?
And I'm
What
wearing
were you
all
wearing?
white. Just fun fact. I'm wearing all white. Just fun fact.
Oh.
If you guys didn't know, I was also.
He had a hoodie on. Okay.
It was a balaclava.
Hold on, Elijah's trying to say
Everybody,
something.
hold
Hold on,
up,
everybody.
hold up.
Elijah's trying to say something. His mic often really gets cut off. Elijah, what were you trying to say?
If you can kindly shut the fuck up so I can get to go, that would be great.
Let me say this last story so you can go already. Let me say this last story. So the last story, I'm with a friend in college. We in his car in front of the corner store right in front of my apartment complex. He's strapped. He got a gun in the car. So we sitting in the parking lot chilling, talking because we're making a good conversation, kind of like what we're doing now. And then for no fucking reason, just I don't know how to fucking say it. It's just by chance a cop pulls up and he sees us in the car, and he is instructing us to get out the car and the whole nine. Get out the car, follow directions, sit on the curb, yada yada yada, boom 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 boom. And but we weren't doing anything. We weren't sitting somewhere we weren't supposed to be sitting. We weren't sitting in the handicap. We weren't loitering. We weren't doing anything wrong. We didn't break any policy, nothing. So that's that. I don't think they found the gun.
Did they find the drugs?
I don't remember.
Did you
What'd you
use
say?
the gun? I mean, what? I
No,
mean,
we
if you
no,
didn't use a
the
gun, then who gives a fuck if you had a gun?
Didn't no, no, didn't use the gun.
As long as you took the drugs and snorted them, that's okay.
I mean, yeah, I mean, it's
See, this is how the difference. This is the difference in how we think. Because Helio's like, if you use the gun, I don't understand. Like, what's the like? But that's the thing. Like, it's
dude.
not
I've
what I
lived in
want.
the
What I
hood.
wanted
Come
to
on,
say.
Elijah.
What I wanted to say was that racism. The people who are duped into COVID and the rest and everything
Your
else.
microphone is there. You go.
Yeah,
Go
your
ahead.
mic sucks right now.
Yeah, can you get closer to it?
The same people that are duped into the jabs and the Sharona Cyrus and all of this other stuff through the media. They've been inundated by the media over and over, right? Are the same people that worry about racism because that's where it comes from. 24/7, you watching the news. It's yeah, that's where it comes from. Let me tell you something. Regardless of some people's prejudice, because they are inundated by the TV, for the most part, I have not experienced what I would call racism. I haven't. I'm sorry. Not even
me either.
this, not even in this circle or this place where we talk about, like, people have called me retarded, all kinds of stuff other than a racial slur.
I've been the only white guy in the hood in North Little Rock, Arkansas.
To be racist?
No, it was just to be honest. To be honest, though,
I've been
I had an
I've
apartment,
been,
and it was like it was fun. It was so fun. It was so fun. You know, and none of the black people were racist. You know? But anyway, go ahead.
I've lived around the what are they? Those dudes that ride around on horses and shit.
Helios.
With the
KKK?
Amish.
Police. I don't know.
So let me finish my point so you actually digest it and understand it. Shut the fuck up. Thank you. So now I lived around the Amish. I lived in PA. Yeah, they're not used to they're not used to seeing a whole load of black people unless they're in the city, right?
Right.
So my thing is, if someone meets me and they say, even if they were to say, huh, you're not anything like what I expected, it's because they only expect something from TV because they have no experience.
I ain't
I'm
gonna
with you
lie
100%,
though.
Elijah.
When I was living in the hood though, I saw some fucked up shit, and I was the only white guy, and they were just like, it's like, hey, I want to hang out with this guy because everybody else is fucked up. Because
Did you just say you were the only white guy, bro? I saw you.
Dude, I was the only white guy living in this area. So anyway.
I lived in Georgia.
But I
in
had
an
I had a lot of
apartment
fun,
complex.
but
Talk
you know
about being the only white guy. I lived in an apartment complex, all black people. Probably a quarter of them were the people lived there were Mexican, and then me. And
Oh, hell no.
all my friends were in a gang because that's who I just hung out with. They're the only ones who could get me weed, so I became friends with dudes like two hallways. You know, their hallways are open there, and it's like two hallways over, sitting outside. I just walked up. I'm like, dudes, I don't know what to tell you, but I need some weed. And they were like laughing at me. You're a cop, and I'm like, yeah, right. I live right there. And then after that, it was all, hey, here's the white guy. He's here.
Okay, I want to
that was their
say
friend.
something.
Wait, hold on.
He's the guy with the ketchup money.
Elijah responded to my question. I didn't even get to respond to what he said, and I really wanted to. So and Gregory too. So I was gonna say, honestly, like what you said, I didn't say that first, like besides the media, but I was thinking about it. I wanted to make sure your answer was completely your opinion. So I definitely appreciate your response, and thank you both for sharing it. And the other one I was going to say is the police. That's another example of where I think racism would come out. The racial profiling, that is racist. You know what I mean? I completely
You
agree
know
with
what? You know what though? Like, and I'm not saying this is everyone's experience. Like, first of all, the cops have instructions on
Mm-hmm.
locking up people from a specific place because they're ignorant. They don't know what to do other than to accept what's going on, right? Like, but here's the thing. Me coming up, because I felt like this was the case, and I thought I was the man, I was big and bad, and I was tall, taller than most, and I hung out with the gang. I would curse the cops out on purpose. I would I would egg them on. You know what most of my friends did? And they knew us. They knew us from school because we had gang fights. And they were never racist towards us. It was just like, come on, go home. What are you doing? You want to get in trouble? You want me to call your mom today? This is how they treated us.
Elijah, you remember that HBO special, Gangs in Little Rock?
No.
No, yeah, there was an HBO special they made about gangs in Little Rock. I grew up in Little Rock, or not in Little Rock. I grew up outside of Little Rock, but where I'm talking about
On top of Little
where I lived, for like almost 4 years, I lived right downtown, in not well, it wasn't in. I had a nice apartment, but I was right in the ghetto, so it was. I met some freaking really cool people, but the cops really never came around. It's like we never had to fucking deal with the cops. It's freaking crazy.
I'm pretty sure.
Totally forsaken.
I'm pretty sure.
Some places are forsaken.
I'm pretty sure I was part of a gang member initiation of some type. I used to work out like every day. I was trying to get into college via football scholarship. And if I wasn't working out, I was lifting weights. Or if I wasn't lifting weights or working out, I was running or swimming or something, right? So back then I had like way less than 10% body fat, like no shit, right? I was like 6'2" and probably like 180 pounds. And I get through swimming laps, right? And the way I worked out is I would burn out, right? I would just keep going until I was just completely exhausted and dehydrated and couldn't go anymore. So after swimming underwater, like doing my laps underwater, right? So you got to hold your breath and like, fight the mental, fight the cave, right? You don't want to cave. So I'm completely exhausted getting dressed and some little dude walks up to me like, Larry, I'm gonna kick your ass. And I'm like, yeah, right. And I'm walking home. I fought 4 dudes in a row. And then the 4th dude like hit me without even like squaring up. The honorable thing to do is, square up and look each other up and down and then fight, right? So he did what's called the what is it called? Knockout game, right? Yeah. So he tried to hit me without me seeing him coming, and he tried to knock me out. Well, he landed on the upper teeth, not the bottom jaw, right, and probably broke his fucking hand. But he didn't knock me out. But during all this, I realized that it was one older black kid instigating the whole thing, trying to get other white kids to fight me. So he was like still in the hat of one kid, like, if you want your hat back, go kick his ass. So I fought like all these dudes after I was already completely exhausted. I couldn't even keep my hands up. But I don't know if that was racism or if it was like a gang member initiation or what. All I know is I fought like 4 dudes within like 15 minutes.
What's like when
bunch of stupid people doing dumb
man?
shit
I
to you,
mean,
bro.
somebody.
That's what that was, bro.
That's good.
I was exhausted. That's the thing, though. If I wouldn't have been exhausted.
Colors after that?
Oh yeah, they called me that hard. Yeah, nobody fucked with me after that. They called me that hard-headed motherfucker. That hard-headed mother over there. That Larry hard-headed motherfucker.
Yeah, so I didn't like when I was living in the ghetto for all that time. I was just living downtown, working, near downtown, whatever. I had a job and shit, and I didn't have any fear of walking down the street. I walked fucking, if I wanted to walk to a convenience store, freaking 5 blocks away. I'm walking by myself in the ghetto, and it's a pretty hardcore place. I mean, where this is, nobody fucked with me, man. So, just saying. Actually, I met some really cool people. So, I mean, the people that did fuck with me were cool people.
Hey, Elijah.
The other people
they
didn't
came from
freaking.
jail.
I'm not
Elijah.
racist. I know a black guy at work.
Yeah. Hey, check out.
If you start a turn.
Check out admin. Check out admin.
Go
chat.
ahead. Go ahead.
Oh, now everybody's quiet because y'all
I
don't
thought
have
Meme
that
was about to
exclusive
say
admin
something.
tag. You
I
don't know
thought
what the fuck is going on. Now y'all nosy. Look at that. Look at
no, I
that.
thought Meme was about to say something.
Man, who made this meme? Heliosexuals? My God.
Oh, you haven't
This is
seen that one
beautiful.
before? I think I have that.
Transsexual.
Yo, there's somebody.
Heliosexual.
Anybody get a message from Procrast? I can't even read it right now. Procrast. He says, "Why do you moderate a flat Earth Discord? Are you that retarded? Is your mother proud of you?"
Yes.
These people don't know how.
They don't know nothing.
what
They
the
don't
fuck's
know
up,
nothing.
man. They don't know
They don't
shit.
know a damn thing.
They think that hurts. Like, no, it hurts that I can't help you. You're too far gone. That's what hurts, and y'all don't even know.
Like,
And I
oh, you
love
thought that was gonna
I
hurt my
love you
feelings.
more. I love
Yeah.
you more than the people in your life. You don't even know
Right.
that. That's what's
Oh,
crazy.
you thought that was gonna hurt my feelings. Oh, that's what you wanted to do.
Whoops.
Yeah. You know what? You just come back with I moderate the largest Discord in the world for talking about flat Earth. Do you want to join? Just jump your ass in here and tell us how the flat Earth is.
And that
not-
sounds like
Tell us
somebody
how
that's got
much
their own
curvature
Discord.
there
They
is.
got like 3 members and shit, and they're like all sad and shit, so they're gonna take it out on you.
Tell him.
Haters
Tell
gotta
him.
hate.
Tell him you moderate his mom.
Yeah,
From
that's what I
behind.
usually do when I know they're just full of shit. I just like your mama. That's pretty much.
Well, it's
Yeah.
coming. It's coming
Yo,
from
mama.
people. It's coming from people literally that don't know how to tie their own shoe without googling it.
Without ogling it.
ogling it.
Yes,
Doesn't
people
that mean
do
like
have to Google that, especially. Oh, I got these kind of shoes.
Without
How am I
Googling.
supposed to tie these?
Google glue.
Ogle.
Or watching their mom tie her shoe while she's leaving my place.
Oh, there you go. Oh, dear, that's a nice one.
Damn.
Oh, got him.
What is your mic set up? Because you sound like a radio host.
Who? Me?
Why,
Meanness.
thank you. That's not me, miss. That would be me.
Oh yeah, you too.
Yeah, I think we all have some pretty good mics.
Yeah, all you
because
white
we
guys
do
just
we
sound
do this a
alike.
lot. Yeah, we do this a lot.
My mic.
What
My
All
he
you
mic.
Tell
crackers
that I'm
sound
speaking
alike,
through
man.
headphones.
He said, "Oh, you white guys have good audio." Who is it?
Hey, I resent that.
Oh no, he did not say that, did he?
No,
My
you
mic.
did.
said
Oh,
all you
no,
white
you
guys.
didn't.
Y'all
No,
didn't-
you
y'all
didn't.
didn't
I had
hear
a
it.
joke coming about
Y'all
work.
didn't-
I
Elijah, who
forget
said
it
that?
now.
The British accent cut through all y'all. I heard that shit.
Oh, crypto.
Crackers sound the same.
I had a great joke.
Okay, well, crypto. We already know that I think that Pakistan is in the Middle East, so forget it. I'm talking about the dude. I'm talking about the dude. Is he Irish? Come on, guys. Speak. The dude with the eyeball. Him.
The dude with the eyeball.
The dude with the eyeball.
He knows who he is. He's leaving me hanging for sure.
That's eggs, but he's an
Hello.
Aussie.
Oh,
He's an Aussie.
Australian. What the fuck?
Yes.
I didn't hear an Irish accent.
Are
I've
you
had some
describing
great
someone with chronic British face?
chronic British.
What is
Yeah, and by the
chronic
way,
British face, really?
and by the way, I couldn't hear crypto that well, so could you turn up a little, crypto?
Yeah, crypto, your mic's a little low. Dude, I've
He's
been
still in the bathroom.
freaking. They say laughter is the best medicine. I've been laughing for fucking 4 hours, listening and having conversations with you guys.
Yo, folks is hilarious.
I can't
Folks is
help
hilarious.
myself.
Helio's been
Oh, that's
laughing at the pink elephants flying around.
Say thank you.
Maybe. I mean, am I the only one laughing at all our
Is that a
conversations?
psychedelic
tonight?
joke?
Yeah. Wait a
So,
minute.
like, am I like a bad person now? Is this it?
No, apparently, it's like I'm the only one laughing. I am laughing harder because I am drinking more. The pink elephant joke. But I think everybody's
is not from Britain. He's from Australia.
I know.
Yeah,
I
he's-
know.
I'm
I'm horrible. I don't know anything.
Elijah, I was gonna say that was
Yeah.
racist, but it's okay. Black
All
people
us-
can't be racist. So
all us
No.
eyeballs are British.
You're wrong. If a black person is conservative, then they can be racist.
Yo, you're right.
because if they the thing is, if they don't vote for Biden, they're not black technically. So yeah.
Because that makes him a white supremacist.
They hate Candace and Kanye.
Are you trying to?
They're
Are
definitely.
you trying to suppress me, Elijah? That's not fair.
Guys,
bro.
can you hear me now?
Yes.
Oh yeah, much
No.
better.
Yeah, it sounds way
Very,
better.
very good.
Yeah. Are you done in the bathroom?
Yes.
That sounds
Meme,
great.
You know when,
now.
Meme, you know when
Is
Gregory
it
was starting his.
wait.
You know when Gregory was starting his first story, was I the only person expecting? So I was out jogging.
Oh my God, I was almost thinking that. Yes, that was funny.
Oh,
Gregory's a
well, that's
jogger.
what you guys wanted. I definitely did get stopped while jogging. That happened. But
Oh,
to
that
be
you don't
fair, I
understand the
was running
context.
through the hood with not jogging pants, but with jeans. So like, why are you running
Oh,
with
wow.
jeans? And I'm like, all right, whatever.
Were they athletic
Why not?
jeans or were they boot cut jeans?
Boot cut.
Boot cut jeans.
So that sounds like the fashion police, not the real police.
That's what it was.
Oh shit!
Excuse
Sonny.
me. Excuse me. What are you wearing?
Stop in the name of fashion.
Stop in the name of.
Boo-boo. You better take that off and put on a new
She's
outfit.
So Hank, you're roboting.
Pardon me, young man. Pardon me, young man. You're actually wearing the incorrect pants there for a person of your color.
Yes, you should be wearing
Especially-
blue jeans.
Especially while
It suits
jogging.
you better.
We don't call that jogging if you're the color you are and you're wearing that kind of pants. So
The color
I
you
don't know,
are.
Elijah. If you were running it,
All right, I'm waiting for the.
So Elijah, basically, you were doing a GTA impersonation.
Elijah.
You cut out Lulu.
Elijah. Jogger is a racial aspersion that's recently come into the lexicon. Look it up in Urban Dictionary.
Aurelius, why you always got some shit like this to say, man?
Sorry.
So what does it mean now?
Are
You're
you
running
fucking
from the
kidding me?
We get to call people joggers now.
It means you're.
Look it up in
It
Urban
means
There's
you're.
no goddamn way that joggers is a slur now.
Mother jogger. You're a jogger.
I can't believe that you guys don't know about it.
No, I'm getting people mixed up now. Aurelius, how did you even come across this info?
Wait a minute. No, I must read this example out. Those joggers sure do run fast.
That's it.
Oh shit!
Shit! Snap!
Yeah.
Oh my. Urban Dictionary top definition. Jogger. Nigger as autocorrected by Apple.
Wait, and they're running really fast with the wrong apparel.
No.
How do they do that?
It comes from a kid whose name is literally armed robbery. His name is Ahmed Arbery.
Now the thing is, I believe that. See, Aurelius is always saying some shit like this. But the thing is, I believe that what he just. Now I believe what he previously said, but I believe what he just said because I met a boy. I used to do Kyoko Jitsu. I used to do martial arts with him. The boy's name was Gangsta, not Gangster. Gangsta. Gangsta.
That should be illegal.
That was the kid's first name.
That's his. That's
Maybe
his
you want a
only
rendezvous
name.
or what?
That's his name.
What's your
That's
name?
his name. That's it. No surname, no middle name. No, name suffix. Just gangsta.
So in
Somebody
class,
named-
gangsta, could you please read your do your report now, gangsta?
If I ever have another
Gangsta.
son, I'm going to name him
I'm like,
Nicholas.
what the fuck? Like, just fuck his life, right? Like, fuck
why
his
would y'all
well-being and
think-
prosperity in the world.
Why would y'all think that this was like in anything special when there was a person in the world named Popcorn that Joe Biden became best friends with?
Yeah.
That's child
Popcorn.
abuse, bro.
Bad dude.
That's child abuse.
Wait a
Come on, man.
minute.
Come on,
And
man.
that was a black dude named
No,
Popcorn.
man.
Thank you for calling Dr. Wilson's office. This is Gangsta. How may I help you?
Wait,
Yeah,
Luca, are you referencing ESPN with Come On Man?
Oh, man.
Come on, man.
Gregory wasn't here for that whole "come on, man" thing.
Oh, okay.
Oh, darn it. Nurse Popcorn, take care of
she's
that
not representing
Mr.
ESPN.
Gangsta.
Everyone is referencing Joe Biden and his like, you know, what do you call it?
Roaches.
We put a whole bunch of videos together, whatever that's called.
Oh, okay. I thought she was referencing ESPN with Shaq, with with Shaq, and they they had a clip of people making mistakes in professional sports, and they would just constantly keep saying, "Come on, man."
Oh no, I don't watch ESPN, so I wouldn't know.
Damn, I'm sad now. That would have been such a good joke.
Really? I met a girl named Morningstar.
Kind of pretty.
Lucy.
Elijah, what one of the disguised phrases was basketball Americans.
What the fuck?
That is
That is dumb.
But but look, this shit is funny as hell.
It is.
Wait a minute.
Like if you're not chained to the emotion that the TV tells you to have, this shit is gold.
It's funny. I know. I saw some of those basketball Americans down in the basketball court. Yeah.
No, but like the thing is that there's a real like utility to this, because it's actually these people are just censored constantly for having, I would say, a lot of the time, fairly legitimate opinions. So they come up with these ways to avoid the censorship. So it's not just, oh, haha, they came up with the funny name, let's all laugh about it. It's actually, there's utility to it. And it's kind of sad that there needs to be this utility, because they should just be allowed to say what they think, right? Mm-hmm. But you have to come up with these stupid phrases like joggers and basketball Americans to avoid censorship, which is fucking stupid.
Really? It's crazy.
Okay, wait. Basketball Americans is basically like a cover phrase. What does that mean?
It's for black people.
African Americans, I think.
Basketball. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Basketball American. Did I just hear that?
Oh my god.
American who happen to have basketball shorts and a book bag on.
But
I mean,
you really are from New York, Elijah. You said book bag instead of backpack.
To be honest, I saw some rather light colored basketball Americans, so they must have been black too. I just
Random man.
I can't tell the difference.
You're killing the jokes.
Yo, Crypto, does anyone else in here think that Crypto sounds like Sargon of Akkad?
Yes, I do. Oh, okay. Whatever.
I haven't had anyone say that
Sounds
for a
very
while.
black. He sounds like he's from New Jersey.
I thought maybe Crypto was black for a long time. Yeah.
Me too, definitely.
He is black.
Is it his icon? What is it? I don't know.
It's something from a video game. I don't know what it is. What is that?
Guys, that's Warhammer 40,000.
It's
40,000.
It's a ashy white black dude with a red eye.
A
It's a
leopard?
With a brown
commissar.
eye.
Commissar from Warhammer
A
40,000.
leopard with vitiligo?
It's a
Anybody
commissar
got a
from Warhammer
video they can
40,000.
send me in DM of the jab, the magnetic jab?
All right.
Yeah, no one's listening. Meme. You might as well just.
I might as
give it
well.
up. No one cares.
Somebody's saying numbers.
But Crypto really does sound like Sargon of Akkad.
Oh,
especially when you start complaining.
He
Talk
is
about the
6'2".
What do these people think they're doing? If they
Wait.
wanted to do this, then they would obviously do this in order to have this accomplished, but they don't.
Now, Crypto is 6'2", to be honest, so he could be a you. Never mind, I told you.
Damn, Crypto, you that big?
What you?
Yeah,
Are you
I'm
going to
pretty
run?
big,
Or
yeah.
you're going to say?
So
Damn, sit down somewhere.
So he could be a.
I've seen them.
He's a British. He's a British basketballer. Then
not that tall.
That tall for no reason. What are you that tall for? What's the utility in that?
I don't know. Does there need to be one?
Basketball British? I don't know.
Well, am I being grilled for my height? I don't understand.
That's for looking down on all the non-English.
He's a grilled.
Yeah, you're not allowed to be that high.
It's for looking down on the colonies.
Yeah, you're white and you're height, sir.
I must be less gravity up there. That's what I'm thinking.
Yeah, right.
I mean, what do you think you are, Gog and Magog?
Which one?
That doesn't make any sense to me. I don't know what that means.
You don't know Gog and Magog, those big statues in Britain, in England?
No.
Juge and
I thought
y'all
all
Juge and
British,
Majuge? You don't know that?
I thought all British knew about that.
No,
Right.
it's kind of obscure.
I'm
even there.
shocked to bits. Hold on.
It must be a regional thing.
It must be something. It must be local to London then.
Yeah,
It's
Yeah.
Then how
really
the fuck do I know about
guys.
it?
It is
it's really
local to
a pagan-
London, right where
It's a-
crypto is.
It's a pagan thing. You ask a pagan about it, they might know.
Right. Yes.
No,
So I
I'm
look like a
dead
filthy
serious.
pagan.
Yeah, but I'm dead serious. That's who you ask about Gog Magog is some pagan in like the British Isles.
Facts.
I'm amazed you don't
Did
know
you
about
say
that.
axe?
Okay.
I said facts. Yeah, I was supporting
Oh.
Doug.
He said facts.
No,
Act.
fucking roast him, bro. He
Act,
needs it.
do something.
No, yeah, act facts. It's roast
Actually,
crypto.
see, they got it wrong though. Gog Magog was not one or two. Magog was the
Right.
father of Gog. Gog was actually the brother of Gomer and Ashkenaz.
Now, Gog is the man, Magog is the land.
Well, Magog was the
And
son
Og.
of Japheth. That's why the land
Mhm.
is called Magog, and Gog
Mhm.
founded the cities. Gog of Magog.
Right.
No.
No.
Yeah.
Not funny.
Dude, that's my
Stop
favorite
it
thing.
now.
When crypto's yelling at somebody that's like not listening. It's no.
You sound like Wallace. We've got
Fucking
to
hell,
get
mate.
to the moon. We've got to get to the moon. It's made of cheese.
You're not listening. No.
You're not
Define.
fucking listening, mate.
Repeat what I
the
just
fuck?
said.
Repeat what I
Repeat
just
after
said.
me.
Don't you see me driving, you fucking wanker?
What the? Okay.
Crypto's
Give you that one.
while debating, bro. That's a safety.
Fucking shit.
Is
Why are
Wallace
we-
the
why
guy
are we
or is
in-
Gromit the guy? It's Wallace is the guy. Gromit's the dog, right?
Yes.
Wallace and Gromit? Oh,
Come on, Gromit.
no.
But why
Yes,
is it
Gromit is
that
the
they-
dog.
Why
No,
is it
Wallace
that-
is the dog.
No, Gromit's the dog because that's
Gromit's
the
the
engineering thing. He's the dog is the engineer, and a Gromit is an engineering term.
Hang on. No.
Yeah, I'm right.
No,
Watch
no,
it. What's up, man?
Yeah,
I'm right.
I'm right.
Goddamn
All
it,
right.
Ellie.
All right.
All right. Yo, so why is it that these
Y'all guys are so stupid to think they're this loud. Like, come on.
What? Shush, dude.
God damn.
God, that was
How is
loud.
His mic so loud?
Oh, what the
So,
fuck was
You
it?
said loud at the
I think his
same
balls
damn
just
time.
dropped.
he must have had a he must have had a
Jesus.
black woman mic. That's what that was.
Alrighty, Elijah. Alright.
Oh snap!
I'm sorry.
Okay.
I love my black queens out there. Hello.
Right.
Just telling the truth.
My Nubian queen.
Let me tell you something, Elijah. Elijah, all black women are Nubian queens. At least they say they are.
Yeah. Me and Gregory were talking about this too. Chill out. Let's not bring it
It's ridiculous. How many times?
I know.
Like, are they listening to our conversations, Elijah?
I don't know.
Is that the same as how like
CIA? That's what this is. We're not in on the joke. This is the CIA headquarters.
This is the CIA at work.
I'd really love to talk to some African American women, but I just don't know how to talk to them. I really don't. I don't know. I don't have any idea how to start that conversation.
The same way. Bro, use your mouth.
Hi.
Yo, he is so funny. Oh my God.
Just use your mouth.
He said
Hey,
it,
what?
it
Hey,
came
what's
out of
up?
Australian
Just
mouth
use
too.
your mouth, Gromit. Just
Hey,
use
what's
your
up?
mouth, Gromit.
What's up,
Just
girl?
Use
your
your mouth.
mouth,
That's
mate.
all you gotta do. Just
What's
talk
up,
to
Use your
them.
mouth.
What's so hard?
Oh
You know, you
boy.
gotta open your mouth. You gotta vibrate your vocal folds, and you have to
You've
say
got to
the
give us
words.
some cheese.
I got
Just
it.
fucking do it.
Damn, you looking fine today.
And she looked at you and said she don't want no
Who said
scrub.
that? Who
He
said
pulled
that?
that right out of 1970. Oh gosh.
I mean, really, jive
That,
talking.
John, that's
that's
the way.
me.
Hey,
That's the
Sonny.
sunny one. That's
Yeah,
the sunny one.
Sonny. That's the way the white people talk to black women, but that's not the way it actually works, bro.
That's bullshit. No one could tell if I was white or black there. Shut the hell up.
Shut up. My impersonation wasn't pitiful. I refuse.
Damn, girl. You looking fine today.
Dude,
Just today.
Hey, black
Nobody
guys.
knows.
Don't deny that that's not the way you talk to
Vegetable
black women.
life.
No, white guy doesn't talk to black women that way.
I know.
Same way as black guys.
I'm just being stupid.
I'm just. I mean, I don't know. It's like when I was living in the ghetto. Which I mean, I pretty much grew up in the ghetto. It's just like I was just trying to be me, and they're just like fascinated that I wasn't just like hitting on every freaking black woman that I walked by, you know, like the black guys do.
Living in the
I don't
ghetto.
know.
I know. You
I
gotta
can just
talk to
picture
him.
him sitting
You
there,
gotta.
sitting on top of the bed.
No, the correct
that song.
terminology is I used to holler at them back in the day, which I did.
Oh, yeah.
But then they scared me.
How does Mimas know this?
Because I
Dude.
used to.
Well, he lives in fucking Alabama, man.
No, I live in Georgia. I live in Savannah.
Georgia, I mean.
Yeah, it's. And I'll tell you why. Because I used to holler at them back in the day. That's why.
Sitting on top of the bed.
Mimas, why do you sound like you are from? Why do you sound like you're from the West Coast?
I don't, because I don't really have an accent.
You really don't, but we do.
I don't.
Yeah.
Everyone thinks I'm from the Midwest.
But we do, though.
You're from Savannah,
We don't,
right?
but we do.
Yeah. And I'm from
That's
here.
like I was born in Ohio, but
You're
I live
from
in Arkansas.
Georgia?
I am from Georgia, born and raised in Georgia. I grew up with cows in my yard on a dirt road. My first car was a 1978 Camaro.
Listen.
What about your parents? How do they talk?
This is not to be nothing to be surprised of. He gets confused when black people from New York don't talk black. He thought Chocolate Saying was British.
That's what I thought.
What?
I was just talking about this.
No, Gregory thought Chocolate Saying it was British.
Chocolate is.
That's what he sounds like.
No, he really doesn't.
Man, what the? No,
sounds like a
man,
New
I
Yorker
can
to
tell.
me.
I can tell. Anyway,
He really,
Y'all
really doesn't.
tripping, man. Y'all
I
tripping.
hear New
In
York.
fact, we were
every time
taking the
Chocolate
mick out of him
talks.
not too long ago because he sounds like he's from New York.
Yeah. We have 2,200
Dude.
dialects in the United States, so
Dude,
I guess that's
well,
fair. But
Well, I mean,
Yeah, how did you
I'm
manage
from the.
that with just like
I was
one
born.
colony, bro? How does that
I was born in Northeast, and now I live in the South. But I can definitely tell.
and you don't remember any of it.
Yeah, well, man, I moved to the South when I was 10 years old.
Oh, shit, it's coming up on 12 o'clock. The jokes is getting real. Oh, man.
Are you guys
Ilya,
laughing?
hey, where's
Are
the
you
subway
guys
at?
laughing at me?
No.
Where's the subway?
No, we're
I'm
laughing
just.
with. We're laughing.
No, we're laughing at
You're
you.
laughing with
you
me.
guys
It's
made
okay.
me
It's
eat.
okay if you laugh with me, but don't laugh at me.
Oh,
I'm
you
waiting for
guys
my
made
subway,
me
bro.
eat.
You're on the
Anyway,
subway,
what
bro.
I was
That's
saying
why.
is like I could tell, I can tell that Chocolate and Elijah are both from New York. I can tell, but compared to the accent, black people in the South that talk totally different. It's crazy.
Yeah, and I used to sound like a hick.
Well, I was
A
told
hit.
that
You still
Neil
kind of do.
sounds like
I
he's
do.
on 10. Neil
Neil's
is on like a 10 on the New York accent scale. Chocolate's
Mm-hmm.
about a 6, and I'm about a 1. That's what somebody told me. That's crazy.
I
No,
think
you're
you're
So
about
definitely
a
not a
where's
3.
one.
I
Chocolate
think
from
you're about a 3.
exactly? You said he's from
And
Brooklyn?
then they said, I didn't even know you was black.
I mean, I can tell that as much. I mean, you do got the
I
profile pic.
didn't
Your name
even
ain't Boy.
realize that you were a black man.
Gregory sounds to me like he's from New Orleans. I don't know if that's close.
You think so?
Yeah,
Yeah,
you
he
got.
plays it
Yeah,
tough.
you sound like a Southerner, Gregory.
Ohio,
You do.
Hold on,
He
guys.
plays
Hold
it
on,
tough.
guys.
New
Hold on.
Orleans,
Hold on, y'all.
that's good.
Hold on, y'all. Hold
Yeah.
on. Gregory, North Carolina.
Me, where I'm from? No.
Okay.
Really?
He
Y'all
plays.
think I'm from the South?
You do
I mean, I
sound
do
He
Southern.
plays
have it
trumpet.
sometimes.
I mean,
No,
how do you not know?
Well,
How do
well,
you
you know,
not
y'all
know
have a
that
saying.
you
Either
sound
that or Chicago. Sometimes you can't tell the difference.
Check it
like?
out.
Could be
How do you
Chicago.
not know that you sound like Andre 3000?
Yeah, bro.
Me?
You sound
No,
like
stop it.
Forrest
No,
Gump's
no, no,
friend.
no, no,
You sound like
no,
Forrest Gump's
no.
friend, bro.
Elijah, shut up.
I got a couple black friends. Get this. I got a couple black friends from Chicago, and I swear to God, they sound like this right here. This is exactly how they sound, both of them. They're not even
Well,
related.
like 60s radio
No.
presenters.
Yeah,
Well, they're
that's exactly how they
obviously
sound.
they're
Aurelius, are you
obviously
telling
not
me
trying
you
to
have
get
black
locked
friends
up.
that sound like Steve Urkel?
Steve
Bro,
Urkel.
you sound like Forrest Gump's friend, bro. I swear.
No,
I
that
mean,
is,
did I do
That's
that? Are you serious?
I'm
that's a
dead
projection.
100%
Yeah,
serious.
kind of. Yeah. You do kind of
Bro,
sound
Yeah,
like
bro.
Urkel.
you need to
And
put
let
a
me
You got
tell you,
Urkel vibe,
more
Are you
Gregory.
telling me that's what they sound
cracker
like?
twang to it.
that is exactly,
You put a cracker
exactly
twang to
what
it.
they sound like.
Aurelius, you full of shit.
That's a protection mechanism, man. That's
What
like
do you?
when a chameleon blends in with the background. We just don't want no smoke. That's what that is. You
I
in
will tell you this.
Chicago,
I will tell
you
you this.
better.
They had good jobs.
Well, even with that show, that TV show with Urkel was on, dude,
Regret
his
this stream, boy.
that
I
was a
tell you,
com.
this stream is gonna come back to bite us in that. I don't give a fuck.
Like, remember all this shit y'all was saying? Yeah. I
I
got
swear.
your ass now.
Yeah.
Where's Forrest Gump?
No,
Turns out
that's Southern
Gregory's
talk right
black,
there.
but
Gregory, I
What
just
I
heard the
just said?
I just heard the Southern.
Me?
I swear. You're
Yo,
hiding.
me?
Greg's from the South.
Yeah.
next
See,
thing we find out,
see, the thing
Gregory
is,
is
I'm born and raised in California, but my mother, so is my parents too, but their parents, right? Their parents, they're from the South. So that way of talking, especially when you
yeah.
get passionate and funny, then it comes out.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So
you can kind of hear it.
you grew up in California though? Is that what you're saying?
Oh, the whole, yes, my whole
Okay,
life.
cool. It's all good.
Me,
All good.
my parents, but then my grandparents, they on both sides of my family, they come from the South.
That's like I was born in Ohio, but I moved to the South when I was 10 years old,
Yeah,
and
that
so
way you
I'm
were born
Southern.
here.
I'm Southern. I love the South, man.
Anyway, to switch gears a little bit, I was trying earlier, but so I don't understand what it is about globe earthers, and you know what? It's not just them, but I mean they get all the smoke because the nature of this chat. Let's be real. why do they like it? They can't repeat back to you what you said. Like I don't know what that is. Like you can. I talk very slow and deliberate sometimes, and they'll go. So what you're saying is.
Like, no,
And
you
they'll
ain't gotta
say
repeat
something
the
that
shit
I
again. You
said.
heard exactly what I said.
No,
Now,
they can.
now,
They're not.
Gregory,
They're
Gregory,
waiting for
tell
you to
them
shut up.
how.
So
Gregory,
that
tell them
Go
how uh Kosho totally just
No.
responded to nothing that I said.
I mean, Elijah speaks slow and clear and articulate. You can't mistake it. So then the motherfucking Kosho, he's gonna say, so what you're saying is, and then say some shit he didn't say.
Didn't say. Yeah.
What the fuck? Because if he says some dumb shit, if Elijah said some stupid shit, then Kosho would have repeated it back in Elijah's voice.
Here's the real question, guys, and this is about Kosho. Is he an embarrassment to Jews or to blacks? Because he's half and half.
It depends on where you want him to be from. I don't know.
Wait. You miss it. Or the gays. Which one?
That's a meta.
Oh,
That's meta.
Shit. Oh shit.
Memus. What the fuck? What made
didn't
you
know that?
think to
Wait,
say
wait.
that sentence?
Gregory,
Oh,
he's
he
half.
don't know
He's half
nothing.
Jew. He's half Jewish, half black.
No,
And gay.
stop
And
it. He
gay.
is not
And
Barack
gay. I
Hussein
have to
Obama.
add it. Yes, he's all of these things in one. What else did he say? I'm missing one.
Gregory, we've been talking to Kosho for years, so I mean,
and
he's
not,
revealed some stuff about him.
He's a sodomite.
What's that word?
I've never
Sodomite.
thought of him to be black. I just
No. What is it where you turn gay because you're just bad with women?
Oh, incel.
An incel.
Yeah, an incel, because he's tried to hit on every single woman in every server.
Oh.
That's insane. Remember
Incel.
Les Swans is more, and how we thought that all of these people were alter egos of Kosho, like about 6 people. How many accounts did he have?
Over 200.
Yeah, that's insane.
What the
200?
What
Over
the?
no.
Yes.
Over 200.
Level is over 200.
Somebody has 200 accounts.
Stop.
What
No.
the fuck?
Hold on. How long have y'all been
Gregory.
talking to Kosho on Discord?
But you have to understand too is
Gregory, I told you I've known him long enough
Years.
to beef with him and him forget. Like,
Man,
remember when he said
this is
he would
more
never
unbelievable
talk to
than
me
the
again?
globe.
Kosho has Asperger's as well.
Hey, Gregory, have you talked to Kosho?
Yeah, I didn't ascertain any of that shit.
Yeah, but you didn't know he did this with our server, right? I mean, he used to come in with multiple accounts like all the time. Yeah.
Over 200.
Over 200.
Let me tell you something. This is because he talks to you like a cult leader would. Like he tries to reason with you. Like, yeah, let's do this today. Let's work on this together. I'm trying to figure it out. This dude is a straight up liar. I'm telling you, he's a scammer.
Yeah, he's a scammer.
Actually,
scammer, spammer, liar.
He's
there's
involved.
all of it.
He's involved in a gambling ring also with several of the people that were involved in like the debate years ago. There was P. Myers was too. P. Myers was another one that was involved in like the online gambling and stuff. But it was just a lot of weird stuff going on, and he has Asperger's, and I'm one of those people who low key actually says Asperger's instead of Asperger's because I'm trying to be funny. But he has Asperger's.
I saw the South Park episode of that.
You see, I don't think I don't believe that any of y'all lying to me. But this is so fantastic. It sounds like y'all making this shit up.
We're not.
Just to hear me react.
Dude,
Kosho.
I promise you, Kosho, there's a couple of people that have actually come in on hundreds of accounts on the server. Every time we ban them, they just create another account and then come back in.
Big fucker.
Gregory.
Yeah, big fucker.
Hold on, Gregory.
Yeah.
At Gym Pandas, they say, yeah, Kosho does that. He makes up different aliases. Like, they say this.
Oh shit! You got enemy testimony. Fucking shit.
Yeah. Veach, even M. Scott Veach hates Kosho. Hates him.
Fucking
I still
shit.
can't.
But they've
Good
given
night.
up trying to ban him because he just makes hundreds of accounts.
Good night.
Yeah, and
you almost can't ban him because he knows how to make.
He's a
just
cockroach.
hundreds of
About to
accounts.
hit by
He's got a butt plug.
well, see, here's the thing too: is you haven't known him long. He's been around the debate for now 3.5 years. 3.5, yeah. So we've known him a long time.
Yeah, I know y'all, man. Fuck.
Greg, can you
I
please
can't
say
put it. I can't
This
put
is
it in
weird
a
to me.
coherent-
Greg hasn't figured this out yet, But anyway,
Greg's
Please, let
just
me
a
ask you
simple
something.
virgin.
Yeah,
he's
I'm a virgin.
No, he's a flat Earth virgin. Is that what you call someone?
Gregory,
Like,
can you like a box
I'm a
of chocolates?
24/7 flat Earth
Flurgin.
Discord debate version.
flat Earth is like a box of chocolates.
Please
Mom
say
always said life was like a box of chocolates.
Well, tonight
It is, bro.
tonight chocolate is the
Yeah.
subject.
Legend.
Yeah, I mean,
My
we
mama
get a lot of.
always said God is mysterious.
Hey, man, these arguments are for us. They're stale. That's why we're joking around tonight. But if someone actually joined with a good argument, we'll freaking hit it up.
Right.
But
Helio. In your deepest, darkest voice, say, "That dog don't hunt."
That dog don't hunt.
Oh my God! You know he sounds
Don't you
like
love
the
it?
intro voice. He sounds like the intro voice to Now You See TV.
Yeah, that's because
Dude,
I
I mean, hey, somebody pay me. That dog don't hunt. Who the fuck is
How is this
distorting?
distorted in mic like that?
As loud.
What is that? That's
Ig.
not me. Was that Iggs?
Huh?
Was that you?
Sound like a cheap
that?
high school stadium PA
I don't know.
system.
You were lighting
Somebody
up when
asked me to
that
say
noise was making it.
that dog don't hunt, and then somebody's going.
Yeah.
Shit.
Oh, no, you must be
What is that a
talking.
reference to? That dog don't hunt. What is that a
You
reference
must
to?
be talking out both sides, bro.
Anyway, so yeah, Gregory,
Oh,
that's
both
kind of
sides.
what that's what we've had to deal with, Gregory. We've had to deal
Yeah.
with that shit for the past 3 years.
That's
doing this.
That's well, all right.
With Kosho and
That's that.
other
I
people
know
like
that.
that too. It's
In other
not
words,
just Kosho, and other people. as well.
Kosho is a pure mongoloid. He is of the highest degree.
Mongoloid, he said.
Mongoloid.
Been watching too many Ghosts of
That's
Tsushima
kind of
gameplay videos.
racist, right? Because
you
anyway,
know
I'm just
how
messing
Mongoloid,
with you, man. Go ahead.
That's why they call them mongoloids, because they got the sharp eyes, you know, and so they call them mongoloids because they look like retards, and so that's what we call retards, is we call them mongoloids.
Mangled mongoloid.
We find that very offensive.
No, it doesn't matter if anybody's offended. If you're offended, then you might have seen something that's true, and you were offended by it.
What do you have against the Mongols, man? I heard racism against the Mongols.
Just
Even in all speech, when like people will watch go to see a speaker, right? When something is true and it hits you, if you're offended or if you're influenced by it, there's an element of truth there that actually touches your heart, and it should, because it's supposed to. That's why
Look at you, gay.
It's like I've been laughing. I've been laughing for freaking 4 hours listening to you guys and shit. It's freaking awesome.
Good, but why did you
Gay,
just hold
frickin'
them
4 hours.
though?
Frickin' 4 hours.
Hey,
They're turning
Elijah.
the frogs gay.
You just ruined it, bro.
Elijah, remember I was talking. Remember I was talking to you about talking to other folks who are charismatic. I don't know why I didn't remember that these folks are in here.
Who is
especially Mimas?
The charismatic folks.
Characterismatic.
Charismatic.
Charismatic.
But I think the part that Gregory doesn't quite understand is it's not only kosher. When you add all of those people up, it is really strange. Would you guys agree with that?
The fucking cesspool.
I was just about to ask more about that. I was like, so since you told me about kosher, what you got to tell me about Zanuck? What you got to tell me about RC?
No, they're
Zanuck,
just
let
regular
me tell you something about
idiots.
Zanuck.
They're not all that. They're not like Kosho is on another
Yeah.
level.
Zanuck, you could go to the pub with Zanuck, have a drink with him.
And
Okay.
He's not going to make 50 accounts.
He'll just drop a couple of Zanuck.
What about Rumpus?
Oh,
Rumpus?
Yeah, it's not even
Yeah,
them,
Rumpus.
man. We have like drive-by Globers that'll come back in with a different name. They'll just plop something in, boom. It's really bizarre. Like
Rumpus is a very lonely
Globers.
Englishman who has smoked too much.
but they're all still like in the sense other than retarded, regular. Kosho
Yeah.
is a very special case.
Another
So
Kosho
I
and
think
Fokker.
I think he goes under these aliases. Kosho goes by Tony V, I think it was. Less is more.
Tony.
I used to think Jeremy, but you know, whatever. They proved that it
What about
was.
Gondel?
That is his real name.
And his name is Jeremy, by the way.
What about
Well,
what about Gondel?
Chocolates.
Who's that?
Emerald, you know, the green emerald icon.
Like, if you're going to have a retarded kid, what are you going to name him? Jeremy.
Retard. Oh.
Stop it.
Well, it's like if you're going to condemn your daughter to be a stripper, what are you going to name her? Name her Crystal, right?
Yeah, I forgot about the pistol.
Or
Candace,
Diamond.
Candy.
If your kid's gonna turn retarded, if you name him Jeremy. My name's Jeremy.
Yeah, I forgot about the
Pick
pistol.
it up for 8445 80.
I think you're embodying Aurelius a little bit too much, Lemus.
But you know
Look.
what? Who was I going to talk about?
I'll meme it into reality.
Meme it into reality.
What about okay, listen. What about Ed?
Ed,
Oh, these are all just normal.
it's gonna be a mechanic or a janitor.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah,
No. I'm talking about Ed, like as in on Discord.
Mechanic or janitor.
He's trying to ask about people now. Not.
Yeah,
Who the fuck
Yeah,
is
ask
Ed? I
about
mean,
people.
which Ed?
He's
Who
the Dutch
you
guy
talking
on.
about?
He's the Dutch guy on.
You know,
Skype.
duck icon.
Hold
Excuse
on,
me,
let
Daffy
me,
Duck
let me
icon.
tell you, let
The
me
talking
tell
horse.
you, let me tell you who Ed
I'll
is
take that as a no.
with one catchphrase.
Yeah. Go for it.
Irrelevant. Him.
Yeah.
All right, that was good.
That almost sounds familiar.
La Pistol's another.
Well, we already talked. Meme already talked about Lepizzle a minute ago.
I missed it.
Yeah.
What's up? What's up, Jim Z? How's it hanging, man?
Whoa,
Gen
bro.
Z.
Hold up, man. That was not Gen Z, man.
Bruh, we used to eat Tide Pods.
You missed
say I
all the
didn't hear Jim
racism
Z's
that went
voice.
on. We had a racism fest for like
Yep.
an hour long.
Yeah, Elijah
It
just
was
started calling me
freaking-
nigger over and over.
It was balls to the wall. Yeah, you guys are freaking.
Good luck. How do you
So
come up
funny.
with these names?
Dude, I listen to Comedy
That's
Central all the time.
funny
You
thing.
guys freaking crack
Pretty
me
bread
up
be lame.
for hours. For
You
now.
just put letters together, bro, and then pops up.
Mm-hmm.
But the funny thing is, Leluca isn't doing it, or is it?
50%. No. Not
Yes, you
no.
are.
50. See,
Lulu.
somebody changed me. I don't even know where I am right now.
I can,
Oh,
I can make a
that's
racist joke.
cool.
Pro
for it.
racism coach.
Hey
Go for it.
Lulu, have you
I
been
approve.
listening? Were you laughing as much as I was? I don't know.
Of
Maybe
course
you
you
were
was.
one.
I don't laugh at racism, Helio. I'm sorry.
Racism
She
is not
laughs
No,
funny.
I'm just talking about the talk over the past
Yeah,
few
she does.
hours.
It's
She's
hilarious.
She laughs
laughing.
with
She's
racism.
lying.
It's pretty funny though.
She's
Liar.
having fun.
No,
She's
wait a minute.
having fun being on Karen mode.
What was really funny is her saying, "I don't laugh at racists" that calmly. That was funny as hell.
That was
Yeah,
very
that was a
funny.
bit disturbing. I don't laugh
The
at
cute little
racism.
voice saying that. Yes.
Have you, hey,
Personally, I
Lulu,
laugh at
oh, hold
racism
on.
because it's so pathetic.
Lulu, let me ask you this. Have you ever met a racist?
Never.
Yeah,
Except
me
in
either.
here.
So that's why it's so funny. So
Well, I race cars sometimes.
Yeah, I run too. The sprints.
I'm one of the best
Here,
racists there is.
I'll tell you guys. I'll tell you guys something. The only racism I got was from Asians, and I think they can get away with it because they're not white. So
Yeah, well, you can't say anything to them because you'd be racist if you say anything to them.
exactly.
Well,
Well, I can,
Especially now.
y'all can't.
Have you
Instead
ever
of
met?
saying what I think, hold on. Instead of saying what I think Leluca is, I'm just going to say I have no idea what
I'm gonna guess.
shade in
Hold
the
on, let me
crayon
guess.
box you are. I
Let me
have
guess.
no
Oh my God,
Hold
Elijah,
on,
stop
Leluca.
reading my mind.
Wait, Leluca, let me guess.
What?
Pacific Mexican.
Not even close.
Really, really close. Very,
decent
very
That's
close.
You're lying. Why are you lying, Luca?
What?
He just guessed.
No, you are from
you a Pacific
from the
Mexican?
valley.
See, I know what I
I'm
know
one of
where I
those.
think I heard
I
her.
could be one
Especially
of
when she
those.
said
He
what?
said I'm one of those.
I think I heard where she is from before, and I was like, "Get out of town."
Luluka, where
is
are
from
you
out of town.
from?
I am from the flat earth.
She's from Philadelphia.
Oh man.
Really?
Which section of the flat Earth?
Are you from Philly?
Are you from the San Fernando Valley?
What did you say about the
Philippines.
sand what?
Philippines.
San Fernando.
There's a
Sanford.
50-50
No,
chance she has the color of our skin, but I'm still
Filipino. not sure.
Is that does that mean she's
That's a
brown? She's
possibility.
brown enough? Is that?
Did I just say Filipino or
Let's just say I'll be considered a people of color, or is it people of color? What does POC stand?
Well,
Excuse me.
we can tell by the way you talk
color of
that you're a person
You're not
of
up with the new
color.
phrase. You guys, you're not up with the new
Changing her
phrases.
accent.
Yeah,
She's
guys, you're
changing
not
her
up with.
accent.
I can tell that you're not. You guys aren't SJWs because you're not up with the new phrase. It's BIPOC now. BIPOC.
Yep, correct.
What?
What is
BIPOC
that?
is correct.
What is that, man?
What are y'all on over there in England?
Yeah, what's going on over there?
No, I'm not taking ownership
Never heard of
because
that.
No, hold on. I'm not
Crypto's
taking
gonna
ownership of
explain
this shit.
BIPOC to us.
No,
Go
because
ahead.
this shit comes from America, right?
comes from
so this
us,
is
yeah.
your fault.
Oh.
This is your
No,
fault.
no, no. Is it
Everybody-
from Yale?
following
Is it
along
from
with
Yale? Does it come
Wait,
from
wait,
Yale?
wait,
Or like
Crypto.
the
Crypto,
latest
is it?
thing, BIPOC.
Is this like to also include biracial people, and they just wanted, by people of color?
Oh my
So apparently BIPOC stands for Black, Indigenous, and People of Color.
Yes. You can't exclude the indigenous people.
What?
That's what I was
But the
saying.
thing is, understand, that as an English person who's indigenous to England, that term includes everyone. Right? It's a term so inclusive that it includes everybody.
Yes,
I mean, I'm BIPOC. I'm BIPOC.
Wait a minute.
Oh
Wait a
my
minute.
God.
Wait a minute.
Y'all know that there's a segment of black people whom I might be a part of that are like, yo, we are ADOS, right? And then they said, I'm gonna fuck y'all up. I'm just gonna say BIPOC and everybody's in. That's fucked up. American descendants of slaves, right? But then,
Oh my God.
So hey, since we're trying to protect indigenous peoples, don't we want to take all the black people back to Africa? Isn't that where this is heading?
No,
Hey,
they don't want us. They don't want us. No.
You know what? There's a segment of the idea that there were already black people in America long before slavery.
Well, it was George
Yeah,
Washington.
yeah,
Abraham Lincoln, right?
that's what I think.
What do
Actually,
you think about that, Elijah?
Our ancestors are brought over here from the west coast of Africa.
Yeah,
but people
that's what
keep
happened.
There were a lot of
people
black
keep
people
confusing
in North America before this idea of
our
shipping
ancestors
slaves over here and all that
indigenous
kind
to
of
this.
shit.
Our ancestors aren't indigenous to this land.
Yeah, there's a
Some people
reason
don't have
that
enough intelligence.
Dude,
to
everyone's
recognize the difference.
indigenous, so the BIPOC thing is probably more. It's closer to what actually is kind of.
Look, even the Native
Well, let me-
Americans, even the Native Americans, if you listen to the Lakota and the Cheyenne languages, you're like, that almost sounds Russian.
That was a weird flex.
Well,
Is
they're
it
not even
Russian
indigenous.
or rushing?
Interesting.
Well, they're
Yeah,
not even
Memes, have you?
indigenous.
So think about
So
the
do you
last.
think
Think
they
about
sound like
real quick. Think about the last election, and it was just so many black YouTubers that referred to both, or actually all. No, I'm not gonna throw Ocasio-Cortez in there, but I'm gonna throw in there. What's her name? Kamala Harris.
She ain't black.
And who's the
You ain't black.
Who's the other one that I used to? Tulsi Gabbard. They are people of color. I told you the number before. You got it?
Get me a paper bag and I'll take AOC's milkers any day.
Take a what?
Get me a paper bag and I will take AOC's milkers.
Milkers.
Them big Khazar milkers.
Yeah.
Did he say Khazar milkers? Oh my God, Aurelius. Oh my God. I can't handle you, Aurelius.
Gregory, we have to do it. We have that has to be done. Has to be done.
No.
I agree with you.
I can't handle Aurelius.
I need to
He
test
said
this as an experiment. I need a cause and effect
Khazar.
relationship.
I know what he's talking about when he says that.
When I say big Khazar milkers, yep, that's what I mean. And big juke titties.
We're gonna have to test that shit.
Aurelius, who you talk about? Who?
AOC. Just
Yeah.
paper
She don't
bag
have
that
big
head,
titties.
paper bag that horse mouth, and give me them big old Khazar milkers.
Oh, you being funny too with the big titties because she ain't got no big titties.
She doesn't have big titties, but she does have big teeth. It's kind of weird.
Yeah, she looks like Mr. Ed. Fucking Mr. Ed, the talking horse.
And Ed used to be a talking horse. Was Ed? Ed was a talking horse. Yep.
He's the talking horse.
But anyway, I mean, even the vice president now, I mean, she's got some weird shit going on too. It's just like all of these presidents they throw in front of everybody. No, sure, of course. But I mean, it's like it's weird. All these presidents they've thrown in front of everyone for decades now. Like fucking Bill Clinton, even from Clinton to freaking even before Clinton.
Tamale.
Wait, Aurelius,
what's her
hold
name?
on. Are you calling her Khazar? Are you calling her Khazar because she's Sephardic?
Yeah, she's part because she said she's part Khazar.
Oh my God! Because the Sephardic Jews are from Spain primarily. Oh my God!
Yeah. Yeah, her real name is Cindy Cortez.
Just let it happen. Let it happen. Breathe.
Bro, I can't. Mimus, shut up, or Mimus.
He doesn't want you to tell her. Greg doesn't want to know. Gregory doesn't want to know, man. He doesn't want to know.
Flowing through my veins.
Because he keeps saying shit that is hitting me so hard.
He keeps saying shit that makes sense.
Like the shit hits.
Yep.
She's a little hat toy.
Does that really surprise anyone? There's a politician
what he says hits.
Does that really surprise anyone?
But yeah, right. That's why it hit. That's why it is. When he says it, it's like, oh shit.
Let me tell you something.
Yeah. That's why we do it. This is why we're here.
Of course she is.
What's her name? Momar Ilhar Wakadin or whatever her name is. I wouldn't be surprised if she was secretly Jewish.
Oh shit. Ilhan Omar. She's sexy as shit. I ain't gonna lie. She's alright. She's
lies.
Say that again. Say it again.
Say what again?
Ilhan
again.
Say her name again.
Come on, guys.
Say it.
Mumar Omar Wakadaka.
Let's hear how
Muhammad Jihad.
sexy that guy is again.
We are gonna get shut the fuck down.
Mujahideen,
Saudi
Arabia.
Wait, continue. This is
Mujahideen, Saudi Arabia. Man, Memis is a hop, skip, and a jump away from Waka Flocka.
A waka waka waka.
Yeah, the thing is though, is that you can be like you can be like quote unquote racist about Saudis because they don't give a fuck. Like
They don't.
if you've ever
They don't
been
care.
to Saudi Arabia, you understand that if you call a Saudi racist, they laugh in your face and walk off. They don't give a shit.
They go take a shit in
It's only Westerners that give a fuck about racism. Like
I
you
have a
learn this
golden
when you go to the
toilet.
rest of the world. Sorry.
Yeah,
My
they get in their
Is,
six-wheel Mercedes and go dune hopping and laugh at your
Literally,
heels.
yeah. No, you learn this when you go to other parts of the world. No one else cares. You call them a racist, they laugh at you and walk off. It's only
This is what
Westerners
I'm
that give a fuck.
saying, man. Like I'm too woke for this Western shit.
Go to Africa, Elijah.
I don't like it over there.
That was racist as fuck.
Anybody got anything
What
to drink?
racist? Lulu just
Anybody got
said,
anything
go
to
to
drink?
I don't want to go to Africa either.
Lulu, that's racist as fuck, man.
No way.
But I'll tell you
I
what,
didn't
I
even
wanna
need it
They
like
said a
that.
six-wheel
Just tell Elijah to
Mercedes.
go back
I've
to
never
Africa,
even seen a
Lily.
six-wheel
I'll
sedan
tell you where I
or
want to
SUV.
go. I'll tell you where I want to go. I want to go to Israel because the
Yes.
women there, tell them, Gregory, tell them what you told me.
Yo! Oh my God!
This
Oh
Casa
my
on Locals
God!
Part 2.
Have y'all seen Crypto? Especially you, since you've demonstrated some geographical
No, tell them.
knowledge. Have
Wait,
you
wait,
seen?
hold on,
Well, I actually left my country
Tell
of
them,
origin.
just do it like this. Tell them to Google what you told me, and then tell them to Google what I told you.
Wait. Let me
Listen,
interrupt.
listen
Let
to
me
me.
interrupt. Is it
Google
IDF women?
Israeli women in the military.
Yeah, I gotta burst your bubble. The Israeli army actually put that out there as a recruitment propaganda to get more young
Elijah,
men.
man!
That's what we was talking about.
To get more young men. To get more young men from the United States.
Oh my fucking God, Elijah! I'm so sick of this. I'm so sick of memes. I'm so sick of me hitting me with all these facts.
The reason you're sick of it is because he's
It hits too much.
Hold on, everyone. I want to hear what Elijah was going to say prior to that.
I was
He
just
was
gonna
just
say
gonna
we
cry.
need to add memes to our personal calls.
I'm on the verge of tears.
Boy, you gonna wake up there with all that.
Oh shit!
I'm on the verge of tears.
I was in trouble.
No, shit.
Y'all just heard my mother in the background?
Yes, I did.
Is she listening to this?
No, I'm just too fucking loud. Because memes won't shut up.
Oh,
Memes is the problem here. Sure.
It's meme's the problem, and
cool.
not
I
Elijah.
ruined
Or
it.
you letting your mom listen to this stuff.
Right, blame it on
because I was about to go in on
Gregory, I'm
something
gonna
about
ruin
that
something
as
else
well,
for
but
you.
whatever.
Say
Gregory,
it.
I'm gonna ruin
You've
something
already
else
said
for
all
you.
this.
Hold on, let
No, wait.
Elijah talk.
Time out. Wait, the joke is twofold. Because the Google Israeli women in Google in the military.
Yes.
And then after that, Google American women in the military.
In the U.S. military.
Yeah.
And see the
Ew,
first
so
picture that pulls up.
It's so nasty.
Especially the first picture. Yo, cut the shit is hilarious. Look at what he just posted.
Yeah, I have evidence from Jamaicans of who the Arawaks actually were. You're going to be shocked. This is coming from people that were talking about what Columbus found were Ethiopians on Jamaica.
I don't know. She's heavy, but I can do it once.
I don't have a problem with a woman with a.
What was the supposed difference between American military women and Israeli military women? I'm trying to figure
I'm not
out.
going to tell you, Helio. You have to see it. You must see it.
So is it bada boom, bada bing?
They got those badunka
Look, what you gotta look up.
I don't know. I mean, it's like hey, I have a job to do.
Look up women in the Imperial Guard.
Chickadee chook chook, in the military.
Look up women in the
look up
Imperial
women in the
Guard.
Imperial Guard.
Oh, Imperial Guard.
The Imperial Guard. Hold on.
What do they do as
Greg,
one? It's like so as a Israeli woman in the military, it you have to do something totally different than a woman in the American
Helio,
military.
you are off base. Google Israeli women in the military.
All right, I'm looking at it.
Okay.
You know, I'm actually doing this on purpose, so we can.
Here, I'll post one for you guys.
See, you are
This is
off
what I
base.
found.
I think, Gregory, you need to watch the video that I put and watch it on your own. And everybody should watch this video I put in there at 4 minutes after.
The
What
Imperial
is all
Guard.
this? It's like a
Mimas,
fashion
I heard you,
show.
Sonny. I'm about to watch it. Mimas, I see cartoons.
It's like a fashion. Yeah. I see cartoons for the Imperial Guard
You don't
too.
believe in filthy 3D women, do you?
Yo.
This is, I mean, talk about racism. This is the racist.
Mimas, I see a
Most
cartoon.
racist shit I've ever seen.
What does that mean, 3D women?
You don't believe
What?
in you don't believe in filthy 3D cartoons, do you? He asking me so condescendingly, like I got a problem, like I got a hentai issue.
I'm just curious.
Mimas, you've demonstrated all this knowledge. Tell them what hentai means.
Hentai means pervert. Hentai means pervert in Japanese.
Yeah.
I like hentai. Oh, I love me some hentai.
I'm trying to get where Elijah's coming from wanting to go to Israel. Now, could you explain that, please?
See, it's like I kind of caught the point, and then Lulu posted.
This time in English.
These Jewish. I'm not. I said the word, but this. I mean, it's like I kind of get it. It's like.
I posted this because
imagine
these
the
I
sun.
mean, it's like, hey, it's
that
like
picture.
even
this
boot
one-
camp for men, even any kind of military boot camp for
Helio,
men.
don't be sexist.
it's
Don't be a
fucked-
misogynist. Don't be a
It's
misogynist.
fucked up. It's
Let the
fucked up boot camp
let
for
the
men. It's
Filipino
fucked up.
talk. Let the woman talk.
Listen, I posted this. Thank you, Mimas. I posted this because this one looks the most realistic. The other one look like they're doing like a photo shoot or something.
Well,
So I don't believe it.
Luca, let's go through it. Let me rate them. Hold on, let me look. Okay,
You want
4,
them?
3, 2, 2, 3, 2. There.
From what, left to right?
Yeah.
4, 3, 2, 2. What? 2. All right. Is that out of 5 or 10?
Wait,
20. No, 10.
10.
20.
Damn, your standards are high. Wow.
Lulaka, what do you see?
Are we looking at the same picture, the one I posted, right?
Yes, we are.
Oh, okay. I don't
Wait.
know. Are you seeing
Okay,
that,
you
Gregory?
said. Lulaka, what are you
so
saying?
you're saying
And
it's
then,
not it's
Mimas, what
not
did you
like
tell us to
it's
see?
not like Aeon Flux, like where it's not like Aeon Flux.
Okay,
where-
I'll post the one that I think doesn't look realistic. Like, I mean, I don't know. It could be.
The fourth one.
Oh wait, I think I get the joke now, Mimas. Oh my god, that took a long time.
Well, was there a joke in there? I didn't get it.
Man, Mimas, what the fuck?
No, he's not joking. That is the joke. He's not joking.
Yeah, of course. I got it about 5 minutes.
Which joke is this? I've been
So
telling you.
me and Elijah talking about these sexy ass Israeli women in the Israeli military.
These?
Yeah,
And
see,
then
those
Mimas
are
goes,
literally
look up the women in the Imperial
Yeah.
Guard. Yeah, that's the same.
This is the one I didn't post
It's not
because
real.
this looks like
That's the
a
joke.
photo shoot.
Yeah, none of those motherfuckers are carrying guns, shooting people, shooting freaking Palestinians.
I mean, you scroll down the list. Didn't I show you, Elijah? Didn't I show you these sexy women in their bikinis with rifles. What they doing on the beach strapped and
I was
naked?
like, this shit ain't real. I was like, this is a marketing scheme. Sure
Yeah,
enough, here
it's
we are
Israeli
talking about it.
marketing. It's the nation
Oh,
of marketers.
yeah, this ain't real.
That's hilarious. Look up women.
But didn't I say that, Elijah?
That's
Didn't
a
I
good
say it was
wraparound.
like pro-Israel, some pro-Israel shit? Look at Israel,
Yeah.
always
Hey,
so
look,
beautiful
that
and
one you just
sexy and
posted,
healthy and powerful.
Luca, that one you just
Mm.
posted, that's low.
Mhm.
I mean, that's not even top. What part of the barrel did they get that from? Like, really? She's not even pretty.
Damn.
I don't know, bro. I'm just
Nah.
going through them.
Damn, did you say what part of the barrel is she from?
Yeah.
What barrel of what, Nemus?
Nah, 2 and 3 is hard.
Let me put it to you like this, and this isn't to brag. I married a girl, and she has gone out in public, and rich guys have proposed to her on the spot.
No fucking way. They're joking.
I'm not lying. Swear to God.
Joking.
Swear
They're
to
joking.
God.
I bet
I'm
you're
not
telling the
joking.
truth. But
I'm
they're
telling
joking.
the truth 100%.
They did not honestly propose to your wife.
Honestly, yes.
No, they
One of
didn't.
them was 60 years old. He owned a business
Oh.
overseas. He said, I will marry you.
Oh my lord. Oh
I
my
am
lord.
like the luckiest idiot on this earth.
Damn, what is what the fuck
super
does your
flex.
wife look like?
Flat Earth white flex.
She's
Flat Earth
tall.
white
She has
flex.
black hair and green eyes.
Oh, whoa.
And she's gorgeous.
Shit.
Damn,
Flat
Nemus,
Earth
what do you
flex.
look like?
Flat Earth flex.
Conquistador, remember?
He told you he looks like
Shorts.
Cortez.
Yeah, the
I look
Conquistador.
like a Spaniard.
Oh, so you two look like some sort of medieval Central European couple.
Mm-hmm.
Two of my kids all of my kids are tall. My daughter Sophia, she is 11 years old and 5'6", and has long blonde hair, big blue eyes, fair skin. My
Same as
son,
my
hold
daughter.
on, he's 8. He is over 5 foot now, and he has blonde hair, blue eyes. Well, his are like seafoam, bluish green. But then my youngest daughter, she's 3, and she looks like me.
Why are you describing my kids? How old is your daughter? My son is 8, and I got a teenage daughter. How old is your daughter?
My daughter's 11.
Okay. My daughter's 15. I just took her to her first job interview. And my son is 8, and everything you're saying is, Flat Earth flex.
Look, so watch. Have any of y'all seen
Look
The
and
Witcher, or
watch.
have y'all played the video game The Witcher?
No,
Yes.
we don't play games.
I have.
Yes, Mimus, you said yes?
Yes, and Yennefer is the hottest.
Yes? You see? That's your wife, man?
Yeah.
I can't even say the sentence.
Yeah,
Mimus,
Yennefer from The
are
Witcher.
you trying to
that's
fucking
a
tell
perfect
me?
example.
Listen, you like to get close to the mic, right? I'm getting close to the mic for this. Are you telling me that your wife is Yennefer?
Yes.
That's a little too
Get the
close.
fuck out of here, man.
Boobs are a
That's
little
too
smaller.
close.
So
Everything
you're
else
saying
is
she
fine.
looks like Jennifer Connelly?
That
Yeah, that's a
style
good
of
reference.
that kind of like white girl aesthetic, yeah. Well, like white girl but exotic kind of look.
I mean, like fantasy, like a fantasy,
Is
raven
it-
black
yeah,
hair
she's
with
a
these
fantasy
brilliant
girl.
eyes
Is it?
and this shapely, voluptuous body, man.
Yep.
Voluptuous.
Did you say voluptuous?
Did you say
Yeah, don't
I
talk
thought it said
don't talk about his fucking-
voluptuous.
Yeah, that's a
Voluptuous.
French word for blessed. That's a French word for blessed.
Yeah,
Careful with your
voluptuous.
words, bro.
Voluptuous.
Yo, Iggs.
No, I'm not putting a picture of her up, Apocryphon.
Yeah. fuck that.
You just gotta settle. You just gotta settle for the video game or the movie.
Yeah,
Those
there's
TV series on
23
Netflix.
look, there are a
23
few
me.
people. There's about 5 or 6 people on this server who can back me up on this.
I'm gonna put my headphones on.
23 me
Mimus.
flex.
Is that
Mimus, has your wife cosplayed as that character?
Which character?
Of course she has.
As Yennefer.
No, she's never cosplayed.
Okay.
But we do go
Mimus.
to Dragon Con.
That's a shame.
And
That's a
she is
shame.
See, there
I'm
we go.
sorry.
She's
What was
also
that?
a gamer.
That's a shame.
There we
She's
go.
a gamer?
Yeah.
There it is.
Has she played that game?
There it
The
is.
Witcher? She didn't play The Witcher. But she has every Legend of Zelda game ever made memorized.
Does she know about this game? Has she seen it? And does she know about this character?
She watched me play the whole thing.
The Witcher?
Yeah. She liked the interview.
So hilarious, man.
Mimus, you're dancing around this
You
whole
better,
thing.
Mimus, you've already made it plain and clear that you're a disciple of the Lord. You better. I can't even say the sentence. You better be thankful.
No, believe me, I am. I'm pretty sure all of y'all are figments in my imagination, if anything.
Yeah, bro's about to repopulate the whole earth with his good genes.
Mimus
is on some Abraham and Sarah shit.
Every night. True?
But hey, there's a song that says, if you want to be happy for the rest of your life. Someone finished the lyric for me. Never make a pretty woman your wife. 'Cause let me tell you something. They know. And they can get whatever they want.
Oh, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not even married. I'm nowhere near there, but I know. I've seen that all too often just in high school alone.
I'm pretty.
There's women who know they know they got it going on.
There's a price to pay for everything.
They know they got it going.
Love your honesty, brother.
Let me guess. You also watch Fresh and Fit? Are you on that yet?
You know I watch Fresh and Fit.
There you go, my nigga.
What is that? What is that? I'm searching it up now. Fresh and Fit.
Oh, fuck you now.
And he said the word.
What?
I got full brother status from that.
It's a podcast where men talk about
Men issues.
yeah.
And the men issues are women.
And they have these beautiful women come on, and these beautiful women are like, I deserve everything because
Elijah, just be honest. These beautiful women are retarded.
They are.
I mean, I searched it up on YouTube, and the second video is just like this. That she's just a nudist or whatever. It's just this naked bombshell on the thumbnail. Kiki Clout is back, and then the thumbnail says "Spicy star Kiki Clout." Whoever the hell Kiki Clout is.
I listen to their show in the background.
The main sponsor for that show?
No, what is it? Who is it?
What?
What'd you say?
If he sponsors the show. If he sponsors the show.
Oh.
I prefer Kevin. I prefer Kevin Samuels. He's top tier.
Yeah, you may as well. You can't get Fresh and Fit unless you get the foundation. You got to go to Kevin Samuels.
Yeah, Kevin Samuels. And I'm older. I'm 40, so I'm more in the Kevin Samuels crowd probably. Who, you know.
sound older.
Now y'all out of my league now. I don't know what y'all talking about. Kevin Samuels. I'm just searching up names as y'all speak. So go ahead. Who the fuck is Kevin Samuel?
Do you know the Roommates also?
No.
Elijah? Podcast out of Atlanta.
I don't even know TV, man. What's going on
He
here?
goes on. They go on. Kevin Samuels goes on theirs, and they go on Fresh and Fit a lot.
Oh wait! Oh no! You already told me about Kevin Samuels, Elijah.
Okay. Is this like a swingers thing?
I think it's like a train thing or something.
Okay.
I don't know what's going on.
Me neither.
One of these Kevin Samuels videos, there's this beautiful woman who came on. She said, "You know, you were beautiful till you opened your mouth." He said, and then that New York came out. Because she was talking like this. She was talking like this.
I was
Like
talking.
this? Oh my God, Venus, you
I
are
was
the best.
talking, you know.
He said, "How do you expect to get a high value, high quality man when you got a New York attitude and New York speech?"
Hey,
Trying to get some
who
coffee.
is World of Files? Is he here?
World of
Files?
Files?
What are files?
Files. Ooh, change it to
Record
Files.
that.
World
Write
of
that
Files
down.
is it's just VC verified. So is he a globe earther? Like, what's up?
He sounds like he's a flat earther from the chats. However, I could be wrong.
Yeah. Do you want to speak, bro?
Oh, how did cut the shit search that?
Let
that
us
was
test your metal.
he posted the Jennifer Connelly clip of her in this tight ass outfit, sexually riding this damn mechanical horse.
What the fuck?
Jennifer Connelly. I'm so sick of him in these accurate ass memes for the moment.
Hey, here's the thing. Jennifer Connelly was the first naked woman I ever saw. Like,
No,
and
she
this was like the
wasn't.
mid
Oh, that's the first thing
'80s.
that pulls up.
And so, when I'm an artist also, and so the girl I always drew growing up was the dark-haired girl, and I ended up marrying the dark-haired girl. So,
yeah,
got milk.
Well, I got
Got
me
what
a
you asked
French,
for.
Scottish Cherokee wife. Her family comes from Nova Scotia, and she's a little bit Cajun, a little bit Cherokee, and a little bit fucking French, if you know what I mean. Like, fuck you, I'm French.
Fucking French, he said.
hold on.
All right,
Your
I'm back.
wife. Listen, I'm going to tell you something, Hank. Your wife is part Ashkenazi.
I kind of figured that.
Yeah, I already know.
Mimus, when did you start doing research about the Jews?
So how do you know this?
Because when you said Cajun and French and Scottish, I realized that your wife and my wife might actually even be related.
Like in some several cousin kind of way?
Yeah. Because the Cajun French that were Scottish also were part of an Ashkenazi line down in Louisiana.
They're all related somehow.
Well, it's from her dad's side, so she's not Jewish.
Okay.
right.
She's not Jewish. She's not Jewish. She's not a Hebrew.
Not on
my
the
wife
dad's
is
side.
she's
Only on her
related
mom's
to
side.
Yeah, but you're right. She might be Ashkenazi. I've known that for a while.
Yeah. Well, there's no such thing as Jew anyway. Jew isn't a race.
Right.
I've been look. I did my research back in 2002.
That's when you began.
Back when there was no censorship. None.
YouTube began when? I forget.
2004 or 5.
Yeah, so you was been doing research before YouTube.
Well, that's when I found out about Khazaria and 745 AD and the Khazarian king converting his whole
King
country.
Bulan, right?
Yeah, and it had
So
nothing to do with the
how many
people.
people know the difference between a Judaite and a Jewish person? Like most people don't, know the difference.
3.
Oh, well, the Sephardic. Yeah, there's
That's
Sephardic too.
3, and they're probably all in here.
Okay. all your wives are dope, but do we want to get to the topic? So, World of Files. His mic is open and he's here. Does he have anything to say? Is he?
He probably doesn't. He ran last time.
Well, I'm gonna head to bed. So.
Oh,
You
fucking
have a
do
good
that.
night's sleep.
Drop the mic.
I'm sure you will.
All right, memes.
Well, I've been talking real sensual and stuff, but that's just my quiet voice
Yes,
because
you
there's a
have.
baby next to me.
Trying to swoon
Is
us.
that your
Trying to
white
get us
chocolate
in
voice?
bed.
Give
That's
him a
my-
break.
Come on, baby.
Trying to get
Come
us in
on,
the
man.
mood.
Come on, man.
That's the
Come
Biden
on,
voice.
man.
Come on, man.
You
Come
ain't
on,
black.
man.
You ain't black.
Whenever
Come
I
on,
sing,
man.
whenever I sing,
Man, you
I
ain't
go.
from the hood.
Man.
My
You
song
ain't got the answers.
My song is
man.
I'm not black, y'all. I ain't black, y'all. I'm not blackity black. I'm not black, y'all.
But blackity black.
All right.
All right.
I'll
Who's
see y'all
about
tomorrow.
us?
I'll
Are
see
you
y'all
going,
Peace,
Sue?
brother. God bless.
Bye.
Oh, crap. I really
I
wanted to
look
speak
at
to this.
memes totally different now. I did not know somebody. I mean, I should know better because Joseph, he was beautiful. David, he was beautiful, right?
And
There's been
Ruddy.
plenty of beautiful, splendorous men who were disciples of the Lord.
Me, I'm
Lord,
beautiful.
Lord.
Hey, Gregory, are you surprised by everyone here every single day, every time you listen or
Every time?
Yeah, because we're. Hey, I'm tripped out by a lot of people here too, man. It's a good place to be. This is
And it's fun
the
listening to
best
y'all.
place. Yeah, it's the best place
fun.
on earth to talk about this topic.
I mean, it is. It's fun listening to y'all tell me what you think where you think I'm from. And then when y'all say it to me, then I catch myself like, oh, I do talk like I'm from the South sometimes.
Of course you do. Forrest Gump is your best mate. What are you talking about, bro?
He's surprised at his own
I'm
self.
gonna
He's like,
find
"Oh, I sound
Bubba."
like I'm from the South."
Yeah, Gregory, for real, man, you sound like that guy off of the Time Machine movie, where he was like part of the machine of the library. Like you go in there and you're like, try and check out a book, and this dude like steps out of the glass. Whatever that actor's name is, that's who you remind me of, Gregory.
What movie is that?
Time Machine with Guy Pearce.
Hot Tub Time Machine?
Nah, bro, Time Machine.
Just Time Machine.
Yeah,
Okay.
with Guy Pearce, G-U-I Pearce.
Kind of makes me think of that
Wait.
Pink Floyd song. Welcome to the machine. Go ahead. Elijah.
With Samantha.
Okay. You think I sound like Orlando Jones?
He's asking you.
Hey,
Yeah, that's him. You sound just like him to me.
are you talking
Wow.
about? Oh, god damn it! Are you
Elijah,
talking about the movie with Samantha Mumba?
Yes.
Is she the
Yes,
model?
that's her.
Yeah, that beautiful model.
Man, I had such a crush on her. Don't wanna tell you you don't love me. Don't wanna need you when you won't
She's from
need
Ireland?
me to. Don't wanna tell you this now, cause it wouldn't feel right if I did it. Anyway.
Sing,
I
Elijah.
Radio Disney.
Sing.
Damn, bro.
Sing a song, sing it out
Elijah
loud,
can
and I'm
sing.
strong.
Sing out loud, sing out strong.
Make it
enough of that shit. Let Elijah sing, dog.
World of Fires.
Yeah,
Mike,
Elijah
mad,
can sing his
I've
ass.
been laughing and talking
mad
so damn much I
open.
got acid reflux.
We got a mad newbie, mad open mic. What's up with him?
See, we got new guys.
Yeah, World of Files. What's up, bro?
He keeps calling him World of Files.
Come
That is
on,
fine.
man. Come on, man.
Say, you got, Helio, you got to say, come on, man.
Come on, man. Come on, man.
Come on, man.
Come on, man. Get your ass in here.
That's his catchphrase. Oh man.
Hey, yo, World of Files, the closed mouths don't get fed, brother. You got to speak up.
Come on, man. Where's this curvature? Man, we've been looking for that shit for 5 years.
Closed
and
mouth,
we can't find
closed
it.
mouth don't get fed. No, I heard, brother. You got to speak up.
You got some globe files? You got some files on the globe?
Greg, man. Yo,
Give it to us, bro. You got a world of files. You got a whole. You got
Don't
like
let the white man suppress your voice, brother.
You got 3 terabytes of proof. The body of science.
Who saw the B movie with Jerry Seinfeld?
I did. You saw it too?
Oh
Yep.
man, my favorite part was like, you're gonna be letting this guy step on you and judge you from the white man, and the black lawyer just like scooted over like 2 steps.
Living out our lives as slaves to the white man.
Yeah, I knew it was something like that. Yeah, that shit was crazy.
Umar Johnson. Oh my God, he killed me when he said, "Why you feel like you need to sign the white man paperwork?" I was like, "This, he is crazy, boy."
Helio, do you remember the mosquito? Do you remember the
Shout out to
mosquito?
Umar.
Oh, the
Why
lawyer.
does the window have to be
5
so
minutes ago, bro.
doggone clean? How much do you need to see? Open your eyes. Stick your head out the window.
Hey, you guys, if you haven't seen it yet, there's a Showtime movie that came out late last year called The Good Lord Bird. Have you seen it? Ethan Hawke. He played John Brown. That freaking show was cool. There's like 6 episodes. Oh, it's a really cool freaking movie. I'll send a link.
Send the link.
I'm gonna watch
Ethan
it.
Hawke is a badass actor.
Yeah, Ethan Hawke is freaking awesome.
I love Ethan Hawke.
Helio.
Yep.
Helio. Do roses really compete in athletic events?
Say
Well,
that
roasting
again.
people, roasting people at athletic events.
Something about
You know, the
athletic
two of
events. Did
roses.
someone say something about athletic events? I'm not sure. I mean,
And
your
then you got
accents
hungry
are fucking
about
crazy.
roasting.
I don't. Rose hips and athletic events. Is this what we're
No, roasting.
roasting?
Yes.
Speaking of roasting, Helio, are you actually 40? Like, did you really claim to be 40 earlier?
40 year?
Oh.
Are you talking about age?
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's
Oh
no way.
yeah. I'm almost 50. God damn it.
Yeah, he's older than 40. He got me by 10.
I'm almost
Yeah.
40.
I'll be fucking 48 this year. God damn. I was thinking about it earlier today. I was like, what year is this?
I'll be 39 this year.
Right there. Did y'all hear it? Did y'all hear it? Did you hear John Goodman in his voice?
Mm-mm.
Mm-hmm.
Do it again. You know what I'm talking about, Helio. Do it again. I heard it, especially that low vocal fry that you just did.
All I hear is
Wait, you
every
want
single time he talks.
you want me to sound like John Goodman?
You just did it, yes.
Well, okay, I did that on accident. I can't do it on purpose.
That's
On
a
accident.
shame. That's a shame. That's such a waste.
John Goodman in the B movie, though.
Vocal
He
fry. We
wasn't in the
got
B movie.
Dude,
Yes, he was.
I
He was
love
the
John
lawyer.
Goodman. I love John Goodman in what's that fucking movie you did with
Oh, Brother, Where Art Thou?
no, not that one. Well, that's a good one too, but the one with fuck, I can't think of it right
The
now.
one with fuck.
What you
It's
thinking of?
I'm thinking of The Big Lebowski. Holy shit, that's
Okay.
one of that's
one of the. Hey, that's a good
so
movie.
fucking badass.
Yeah, you mentioned that one before.
Yeah,
Remember
I
what he
love
said in the
John
B
Goodman.
movie? Remember what he said?
The B
to,
movie? No, I haven't seen that. Well, I've
Oh,
seen
you
it.
haven't seen it in a while? Oh, okay.
Yeah, a long time. I
I'm
don't
not-
remember it, but
I'm
what's
not
it
gonna waste
called?
the
The
reference
B,
then.
the B movie?
Uh-huh.
All right, I'm gonna check.
Remember he played the lawyer trying to defend the human race.
He's the one that got stung in the back end.
Yes. Remember what? Okay, Hank, you remember what he said to Barry? He said, "Are you her little bed bug?"
Oh yeah.
Hey, the latest thing that he's done, I'm not sure if you guys have seen this. It's
He
another
said that
HBO
pretty
show.
well, though.
An HBO show that he did. It's called The Righteous Gemstones or something like that. Okay. Yeah, I think it's The Righteous Gemstones or whatever. John
Yeah, you got it
Goodman.
right.
Have you seen that?
I haven't seen it.
Holy shit. And I thought they were going to put a second season out, but I guess they don't really need to. It's pretty raunchy.
Oh, I
as
saw.
far as,
Oh, wow. Oh, this. Okay. I think I saw a preview to this. Well into the second generation of grand televangelist tradition, the world famous gemstone.
yeah, Righteous
Gemstone.
Gemstone. Yeah. John
dividends in all
Goodman. He
sizes.
just it was fucking brilliant. So they don't really even need to put a second season out. It's so freaking crazy. But anyway, so yeah, John Goodman. Yeah, I'm a huge fan.
Man, I can't stand those TV evangelists. And I remember one time I was watching the TV evangelist. Dude's on stage preaching. I'm like, oh man, that's good. I'm getting into this. All of a sudden, it's like cut to commercial. If you want to see the other half, only 3 easy payments of $19.99. Like, what the fuck? Like, I can't even get the other half.
Like, did y'all not read the book of Acts? Like, y'all didn't see K5 Peter getting somebody's ass for telling the gospel?
I'll tell
for
you
money?
what. I tell you what, though. I mean, a lot of those TV preachers or whatever led me to certain, where I could actually start, study certain aspects of the Bible. So it's like, but that.
Yeah, few and far between. They have their moments, right?
It is. But it is what it
But
is.
what if I'm a
I
poor
don't
Irish
like-
kid
I
and I don't have 3 easy $19.99 payments that I can make?
You're a poor Irish kid. I mean, if you're raised Catholic, they're not
Well,
going to
then
teach
you
you
split
shit
it
about the
into six.
Bible. Because I was raised
split it
Catholic,
into
and they
six.
didn't teach me shit about the Bible. But if I was
Thank
raised
you.
in a Baptist church, they would have taught me about the Bible. So yeah, I mean, it's just it is.
They
what
would have
it is.
taught you about John's baptism, but they wasn't going to teach you about the other one.
Yeah, well, it kind of. See, this is why I'm not.
guys.
I'm not even going to get started. I'm not even going to get started.
Don't even let them fucking bother you, Helio.
No, they're not bothering me.
Helio.
I mean, it's just like I don't talk about it for the sake of the argument because I mean,
Man, we've been knowing each other a long time, Helio.
Yeah.
We can have like some knockdown dragouts and shake hands the next day.
Yeah, man.
Well, I mean, that's what I'm saying. For the sake of the channel, for the argument, for people that are listening, Jennifer Cohen's pretty. She's pretty.
She's pretty.
She's pretty.
Too bad she's a debased antichrist.
Well,
She's a
based on
very
what?
handsome woman.
See, now we're about to. She's a.
She's a handsome woman.
Either way, it's like when I'm watching movies. I mean, if they look like women,
She's a handsome woman, bro. I'm telling you.
That's a woman. And
She's a handsome woman.
Hey, woman.
What does a woman look like, Helio?
Very handsome.
Oh, why was
They look like an
don't-
hourglass.
they don't-
Depending
they
on how old
definitely-
they are, that's where the sand is at.
Hold on.
Good timing,
women don't look handsome. As far as
Technically can,
goes,
because
in my
handsome
opinion.
does mean that.
They're
It's just that
Well,
in
handsome,
modern vernacular.
pretty.
Yeah,
handsome
pretty and
in
handsome,
the
beautiful,
general.
they're all interchangeable.
Sure, but handsome usually.
Right.
describes
I know
a
what you
man,
mean.
so-
Yeah.
Ever heard Muhammad
yeah.
Ali? What's
Right.
his quote say?
You're
I'm
very
beautiful,
pretty, bro.
I'm pretty.
I'm handsome, I'm
I'm
pretty,
handsome.
I'm
I'm the
fast,
greatest.
and can
I'm
possibly
the
be
best.
beat.
How can anybody beat me? I'm the greatest of all time.
And you're gonna tell me you're not from the South? What the? Come on, bro. That was just the biggest giveaway.
He's
Muhammad
trying
Ali.
to pin the South on the donkey. I'm telling you.
I mean, every time I go to
Dude,
war, they drop the
these
bomb.
guys will
You go to
start-
Vietnam, they drop the
they're
bomb. You
talking
go to
about
Korea, they
stuff-
drop the bomb.
These freaking guys from the Europe are talking about Southern America. You guys don't know shit about being
Yeah,
from South
that's another
Why
thing.
the fuck are
Yeah,
you
the
gonna bring it
Europeans
up?
call us Yanks. Like, ever
Yeah,
call
we're
me a
all
Yankee
Yanks.
again.
We're all Yanks, bro. I mean, you don't know
Yankees
shit
No, I ain't
about
no
South
damn
America.
Yankee, bro. I promise you I ain't no
Yankee
damn
Doodle
Yankee.
went to Yankee Doodle went
Anyway,
to town riding
It's
on a
like
pony.
me and Hank. I mean, I was born in northeastern America, but I grew up in the South. So yeah, there is. I mean, it's like I'm in Arkansas, Hank's in Texas. This place, it's it can be a cesspool. To be honest, I mean, to be honest, freaking. I grew up in like Little Rock area. To be honest, I fucking hate it. I fucking hate it. I love it in the wintertime, but I fucking hate it in the summertime. It's so humid here in the summertime. I wish I was anywhere else during the summer here in Arkansas. It's miserable.
Is it that hot?
Yeah, it's arc and it's salt.
Wait, is it just
When
me?
you're
or
out
Helio
up.
from
That actually
outside
doesn't surprise me
from
because
the
I went to
south?
Oklahoma real quick. I went to Oklahoma for like a couple days, and god damn, the air was different. It's like, where's the oxygen? Where did
Yeah,
it go?
dude. That's I live very near there. Yeah, it's fucking. Yeah, it's like in the summertime, it's miserable. It's the humidity is
In the
freaking
summertime.
insane. Yeah, it's like there's. No, I mean, you'll have like most like June, July, and August. It's just like, get me the fuck out of
September,
here.
October,
Cruel
November.
summer, now you're
I get you.
gone. Where the hell did Elijah
It's a
go?
cool. Oh, it's there. That makes me think of a song. It's a cool summer. Is that what you were just
Yeah,
singing?
yeah, that's what I was just
Cool
I
saying.
was singing that
summer.
Cruel
first.
Now
summer,
just
now you're
gone.
gone.
What, you
No,
just
Don't wanna
it ain't no
leave me
cool, there ain't
alone.
no cool summer in Arkansas or Louisiana or Texas. Ask Hank.
Do,
Like, this shit
do,
ain't
do,
cool at all, right?
dum,
It's
dum,
fucking
dum,
hot.
dum, 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 dum,
I
dum.
think he's in Eastern Texas. This
Yeah,
shit
East
is
Texas,
not cool at all.
man,
It's
it gets
fucking
hotter than
hot.
two squirrels fucking in a wool sock.
Hank,
It sucks ass. Man.
Hank,
It's so fucking hot.
did you
Look,
just
there
think
ain't
of
a
that on the
nicer
spot, or
way.
did you say that often?
No, I say it often. There ain't no nicer way to explain how hot it gets because Texas gets to like 110, 115, which ain't bad if you're in the desert. But if you're in a humid place and it's 115 degrees, man.
Yeah, it's 115 or 100 degree. Once it gets above 90 and you have 90% humidity, you're fucked.
Oh man. Yeah, it's killer. It's killer. And we say that it's the good Lord's kitchen, and that's why the cooking down here is so good, and that's why everybody's so fat because it's the Lord's kitchen down here.
All that southern cooking.
Yeah, I think summer's coming up. I've gained weight over the winter. I think I'm gonna lose that shit pretty
Hank,
quick
can
when
you
the heat hits.
exaggerate your accent?
He cooks himself.
Ask
Can you
again.
exaggerate your accent, Hank?
Fucking as it is.
What the
I don't know what my accent. I don't know what my accent sounds like,
You
so I can't
sound
really
like a
exaggerate it.
Texan. You sound like a Texan. Don't ask him to exaggerate his accent.
Yeah, it can't get
I
much
want
worse,
you to
bro.
exaggerate. I want to hear that southern drawl.
I mean, I can exaggerate my Arkansas accent.
Okay.
Do you want me to talk like an Arkansan?
Okay.
I can talk like an Arkansan all day.
Okay,
Yeah,
here it goes.
And Arkansas, that's what I'm talking about.
Yeah,
Here it
that's
goes. Down here in East Texas, when people are in trouble, they're in a pickle, right? And if you got a fart, you want to be polite because everybody's got guns. So you say, "I mashed a frog."
and don't fuck with me. You know what I'm saying?
You don't say fuck because church is everywhere.
Oh, there's churches
This
everywhere.
is the
You
belt
don't say
buckle of the Bible Belt. I'll tell you what.
Ah, yes. You beat me to it. I was right there.
Fuck yeah. Oh, my bad.
The belt buckle of the Bible Belt.
Fuck yeah.
What the? Where the fuck did that come from?
Hey, it's like, dude asked you, it's like, Hank, can you talk Texan for me?
Talk Texan.
I just tried to imitate the old timers. I tried to imitate the old timers. That's how they sound around here.
Where's Dave? Is like, hey Dave, can you talk Kentucky?
Dave personifies Kentucky.
He does.
So the
He
truth prevails.
can't even fucking help himself. He's just like, yeah, I'm
Dave,
I'm Dave, Kentucky. Dave Hinkle.
He's got
You know what I want to hear? I want to hear. I want to hear crypto. I want to hear one of these strong English accented men or
He's not
women
even listening.
do a southern accent, a strong southern drawl.
With my draws.
You
Southern
want
drawl.
to hear or see my draws? I mean,
Who says draws anymore?
I mean, I've been living in the South. I've been living in the South for over 30 years. I can pretend a Southern accent. I don't necessarily have one. I've actually tried to avoid having one, but I mean, it does come out. I mean, I can act like I have a Southern accent. Do you want to hear that?
The word draws is damn near as old as britches.
Hey,
Don't
do you
nobody
want to
say
hear
britches and
someone?
draws no more.
Do you want to hear what people from Arkansas?
Wait a minute, draws
sound
and
like?
britches go hand in hand. Like pull up your britches so we don't see your draws.
Yes, yes. Don't nobody say that no more.
And I can talk like people from Arkansas, but I actually intentionally made myself not talk like people from Arkansas. So that was
See right there. See John
I
Goodman
can.
right there.
What am I talking like John Goodman now? Where the fuck
You
is
did
John
it
Goodman
again.
from?
I don't know why you can't summon it on command.
I don't hear it. I've never heard it.
It's pareidolia. We all have it, right? Like I said that he sounds like the guy from Time Machine. He probably doesn't sound like that guy, but my brain makes a connection that isn't really there because that's how we survived in the past.
Well, it's like for the most part, like John Goodman. I mean, him on Roseanne. That's where I think like John Goodman is, and
he's a shit.
dude, I loved him on Roseanne. So I was like Roseanne, watch the Roseanne show. Freaking John Goodman was the shit on there. You know what I'm saying? So then he's the shit in a lot of his movies. I mean, I'm a huge fan of John Goodman, but I'm not trying to repeat him. But somebody keeps saying I sound like
The show Roseanne, they normalized dysfunctional proximity, right? That's what they did. They normalized it.
Correct.
Yeah, and when they tried to re-release the show, when they tried to re-release the show, she had some controversial shit. She said, they said, "Well, fuck you. You're gonna die as a character, as the Roseanne character, and we're gonna continue the show. We're gonna make you die because you said some shit." That was fucked up, man.
No, Roseanne.
She went on
Hey,
RT
but-
America and
I mean,
exposed the MK Ultra mind control
they're
program.
still showing it right now. I mean, you can go watch the new show where they killed her. They fucking killed her.
Roseanne did say some woke shit back in the day. She said that MK Ultra rules Hollywood.
Hell
right?
yeah.
Yeah,
Which
she
was
said that on RT America.
yeah,
you
which
saw
was some
that?
pretty. Oh yeah. She's
Yeah, and
pretty
they
woke
gave her a
shit, but
new
she
show-
didn't.
They gave her a new show, and then she said some other controversial shit, and then they fucking killed her on her own fucking show.
Killed her off. Yep.
Who cares?
Killed her off her own fucking
Let her
show.
die.
That's how powerful they are. They can kill you off your own show that your show is named after. The
They
show's
killed her
Roseanne,
on her own
and
fucking
they're
show,
gonna
and
kill
then
you.
continued the show as if she was dead.
Oh,
Holy
Hank.
fucking shit! What the hell?
Lulaka,
Anyway,
look in the chat.
Can I
I'm sure
please
you've heard of his
converse with
voice
you
before,
in
but look in the chat.
the other, what do you call it, like server, the other bit? What, I don't know what it's called.
What are you asking, bro?
Can I speak to you like in what is it called? Another like bit of this server?
What do you want to
Unless
go
I'm
down
playing.
to another room or something? Okay, we can
Oh
go.
yeah, that's it. Yeah,
Let me go
please.
get my phone.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
where are we going? Speculation or something?
Yeah, wherever. Yeah,
All
speculation.
right, meet you down there. Continue.
Okay, cheers, bro.
He does not sound like him, Gregory. What are
Yes,
you
he
talking
does.
about?
Look, what's wrong
No,
with your
he
ears,
doesn't. All right, hold on. Let me listen to this again.
But it happens. You see, yes, he doesn't sound like him the majority of the time. But Helio will speak. He'll like be at the end of his sentence, and I guess he like runs out of breath, and he starts talking down here with a vocal fry, and then he sounds like John.
Helio, speak.
Hey man, to be honest, I love John Goodman. I mean, I'm just like, no, that's a compliment, I guess. If I sound like John Goodman, fuck yeah, I love John Goodman. He's fucking awesome.
The way
He's a
he
great
talks,
actor.
like his voice, it is soothing because it's like it's just soothing when he talks down there.
Where the fuck is speculation, man? I can't see shit.
So
Eggs.
I guess. Like,
Hold on,
maybe
Hank. Hold
2%.
on, guys. Hold on, guys.
Sorry.
Eggs. You said you wanted to talk to Hank Hill privately, or in another room. You said
I'm
he's
just
going to
trying
go
to. I can't say nothing.
speculation. I mean, yeah, you're gonna have to scroll down. Are you on a PC? You're gonna have to go.
I'm on the
On
phone, but I
phone?
can't see it. What
No,
other
he's
thing
gonna
is it
get on
close to?
his phone or something.
Dude, I don't know why you guys. I mean, if you want to talk to Hank, why you can't just freaking call him, on Discord? Because that's what I
Or
do.
just talk to us here. Are you scared? Like,
No,
talk to us.
no. Iggs has been
No,
here for
I'm
a
also
while. He
curious
just
about
wanted.
where
He wanted.
speculation is.
He wanted. Well, okay, whatever.
It's a private conversation.
Yeah, he wants. He wants. He
You
wants to
guys
talk to
are not
Hank
invited.
privately. Whatever. Yeah. So yeah.
Actually, we are not invited.
Well, but I'm just like speculation. Yeah, there's a lot of voice rooms. Just I guess scroll around. Oh, yeah. Oh, no. Hank's in a politics room right now. You want me to move you there, Iggs?
Okay.
I'll move you
Oh,
there.
yeah, because
Hold on. No, I'll move you there. Hold on. Let me.
thank you.
To see.
Man, this is way more
It's difficult.
difficult.
I see him.
This is way more difficult than
I'm
it should
sorry.
be.
No, you're good. You're good. There you
He
go.
wants that Hank. He wants all
Hey,
that
what's
Hank.
hey, dude?
Hank
I love
action?
talking to Hank, man. Hank is a fat ass, though. So yeah, I'd love to talk to Hank.
Right,
I
go
talk to
for
Hank
it.
privately all the time. So
Did you just say
I
that
thought
Hank
for
was
one
a
second he
fat
said fat ass.
I said
that's
he's
what
a badass. God damn it! I didn't say he
What
was
are you calling Hank a fat
ass.
ass? He
A
told you he was in
fat
shape
ass?
earlier.
Crypto?
Who's
Right?
calling Hank a fat ass?
See,
told you
Crypto
he was
coming here starting shit like he always. No,
I mean, that's what the Brits do, though. Like, why are you
that's
guys?
true.
Damn, Lucas, stop beating me to the punch.
we do have history for turning up in America and fucking shit up. To be
Yeah.
Oh shit!
Crypto
That's
in
another
England
one.
or in the UK, what is the equivalent, like what is the most famous movie in the UK in pop culture?
Train spotting.
I don't know. I don't really watch films because I don't like to poison my mind.
Oh, come on.
Oh man!
But you have no
Like,
idea. I mean, even us.
wait.
We're
Hold
in the
on,
same
hold
mindset,
on.
but we
I have a
know.
problem with this. Crypto fiction. Are you saying that fiction can't open your mind?
No, I'm saying that movies are a waste of time. I don't watch movies.
Okay. Do you read fiction?
Yeah.
All right. So what's?
But he must be really
It's not
away from
no,
pop culture in order to not
in
know.
the same way. It's not the same thing. Reading fiction and watching fiction is not the same thing.
No, because today's films aren't about telling stories anymore. They're about pushing agendas. So I don't want to watch them.
Sure.
I understand that. That makes sense. So Crypto is one of those who really pushed away pop culture to the point that he's not even up to date. I pushed away pop culture, but I'm still up to
That's
date.
what I was gonna say. It's like
No, he's
I'm a huge fan of reading fiction, listening to audiobooks, and also watching movies. Fictional movies and non-fictional documentaries and everything. I follow his stuff. So
Yeah.
where am I missing?
Yeah.
Which part
Sorry.
of this am I
I
missing,
think
Crypto?
I think that
I'm
if
sorry
you
to
have
interrupt. Sorry, I'll let you finish, and then we have a guest.
Okay.
You want to finish?
No, I was just gonna say I think that if you have the eyes to see, like there's a difference between watching movies as a normie and watching movies as somebody that sees things differently. So if you watch
You roboted.
Okay, sorry. Go ahead.
Oh, I can hear fun. It doesn't matter.
Oh,
yeah.
never mind. I'm roboting. Bad.
Oh,
Right. You're right. You're right.
I'm curious.
You're saying what
Just
I'm
answer
saying.
that.
I'm
Just answer
sorry.
that. Just answer that. Yeah, I hear what you're saying about having like eyes to see and all the rest, but I'm a nightmare watching movies and a lot of TV shows with friends and family just because I'm pointing out all of the problems and not actually enjoying it. So I just decided to not bother with it anymore. To be honest.
I get it.
Hey man,
I get it.
Totally get it. I totally get it. Too,
I get it. I get it too.
Crypto, can you do a Southern accent?
Well, now,
dude, hold on. I would love to hear Crypto do a Southern American accent.
Yes,
because he does do accents sometimes. Can you do like freaking Alabama?
Well,
can you do it?
Like, can you
Specifically
really get
Alabama.
See, I'm
down there
calling
if
you
it's
out
Southern
now. I'm
drawl?
calling you out because I can do it. I'm just
Everyone,
wondering
shut
if
up,
you
shut up,
can
shut
do
up.
it.
Let him do it. Let him do it. I want to hear.
It depends. Are we going like New Orleans
No
or are we going
pressure.
Alabama? We're going.
I said
Go on.
Alabama,
Okay,
not New
excellent.
Orleans.
Yeah, I could do like a generic like Southern American accent. I wouldn't know exactly where it's from. But I'm not
Go
gonna.
ahead, go ahead.
I'm not gonna do it on command. I might do it in a bit.
He muted. Damn. All right,
I don't
maybe you
know.
can talk to this guy in the accent. Vicotier, you got control of your mic.
Hey, I'll help. Oh, my bad.
Oh, come on, bro. We saw you muting. You could talk. It's okay.
Also, word on files.
Oh, I'm just lurking. Sorry.
Slurking, it's
Appreciate
all
the
good.
appreciate
Wait,
the permission, though.
lurking is good. This is the best place to. If you haven't
To lurk.
talked to anyone,
Stop.
yeah. If you haven't
Look.
talked to anyone about flat Earth,
Listen to your
listen.
heart, hear what it's saying. Stop.
Yeah. What brings you to the server, Vicotier, besides lurking?
Just trying to learn about new perspectives. That's it.
Sweet.
And I like to
Good.
hear people
Learning.
Wait,
Awesome.
perspective.
Learning.
All right.
Oh,
You
that's
see,
really
if a Glober
interesting.
doesn't come in here and get us on track, then we're gonna just wander through whatever.
Perspective.
So-
Perspective. Wait. The new person said something about perspective. Let's talk about that.
That's clever, Helio. Go ahead.
I'm
You
not
take that.
clever. I'm just some guy.
No, stop selling yourself short. You see, I'm your friend. You see,
I don't give a
I'm not
fuck.
gonna
I
sell
don't
you
give a
short.
fuck what.
Okay, so Vicotier, let's not run off.
Anyway, so
This
yeah,
new
it's
person.
perspective.
Yeah, how about you tell us your perspective, Vicotier? What do
Speaking
you
of
think
perspective, did
the
you know?
Earth is?
We're all friends
Vicotier?
here.
No.
First of all, how do we say your name? Let's start there.
There we go.
Oh, that's it, Vicator.
Oh, okay.
I'm about to say for Cotter.
Vicator.
Vicator is okay too.
Vicator.
Speaking of perspective, Cotter, did you know
Did
that the
I scare him
horizon
off?
is not geometric? It is, and I quote, apparent.
Hey, did you guys watch that video that I had with that Twitch?
Oi,
stream
Helio,
video on that?
shut it.
That is so British of him. Shut it. Shut it. That is so British.
Vicotier, so because we want to know your perspective as well. How about you tell us what you think the shape of the Earth is?
Yep.
And we welcome Globers, so please be honest.
We will be very nice to you. Just share your perspective.
I don't know. I guess you see the globe in teachers' classrooms, and you're just like, oh, okay. Like, what's this? These are like countries, and they're on this little spinny thing, and I guess the world just must, Earth must be like that. So I've always, just kind of assumed it, you know.
Yeah, we all came from the same place, so we all.
Yeah, we didn't
that
start
way.
out as flat earthers.
Yeah, exactly. Like we all started out with that globe spinning in our kindergarten class. So, well, why are you here? Do you have any questions? Because we will be nice to you.
He's here
So
to lurk, remember?
Yeah.
To be honest,
If you're nice and honest, just ask your questions and we will answer them. It's simple as that.
It's like nobody here is trying to
trap you or get you.
Yeah, and it's like, hey, we all had the same question. We didn't even know to ask these questions.
It's a glorious waste of
when we
time on this damn gotcha question.
Yeah. Nobody's here trying to trap anyone.
Yep. Go ahead, Vicotier.
I'm also doing homework, so.
Oh yeah,
that's okay.
Forget
you're
your
doing homework while you're talking
is not
to us?
important.
Holy crap, that's
You guys seem super friendly, so that's why I like listening to you.
Yeah, you're
well-
looking into the best thing you could ever look into. You're doing homework.
how long that
You're doing homework, but this will be better than any homework you do or any grade that you get, this will be better than that. So
Unless you got a fight with your teacher.
One second. What subject are you doing homework on?
Law and society. So it's like
Oh,
how
never
law and
mind.
society intermingle and affect each other.
Mm,
Good. Yep.
okay.
That's,
Yeah, we
that's
can't
good.
help. Well, some people could actually help you with that, but I won't.
Yeah, yeah.
So,
Yeah,
good luck
no,
with that.
we can't. Yep.
Thanks.
That's good.
Well, I do
We
have a
can- we
curiosity about pro racism coach's name. That's very interesting.
Oh, well, if you need a coach on racism, just ask, and I'm giving
Hey, just
half-price
ask
passes.
any freaking leftist freaking communist freaking chick out there with the flag running around.
Are you falling asleep?
No,
Yeah, ask the crazy.
It's just
Let
like
me
this,
ask you. Let me ask you
you
one
know,
thing,
this
because
this
here.
idea. I mean, whatever. I mean, it's like
Hold on.
what they're doing to people in universities is fucking ridiculous.
Yep.
But anyway, go ahead.
Let me ask you, Vigots here. To be a white supremacist, do you have to be white?
I
Not anymore. You
barely
don't.
know what that
You
means.
mean right?
Hold on, let the man answer, please. Hold on, guys, please.
I don't really know. Like I assume you have to be white to be a white supremacist because it's in the name of that like label, but maybe not. Like I just haven't interrogated that idea that well to be able to define it well.
Okay,
you
once
heard,
you figure that out, you'll know what my name means.
Yeah.
Yeah,
why
no.
would that even be in a college study
right.
anyway? It's weird.
Oh, it's not. It's not.
that's relevant.
This is something else.
It's not relevant. It's weird. It's weird for that to be a part of any type of social studies.
Well, do you need to be? Is it necessary to be white supremacist? No, that's relevant.
He seemed.
Wait, no.
Let's-
Have you,
let's keep
like
it-
I was saying earlier, have you ever met a white supremacist? Doesn't matter what color you are. Have you met one? I haven't. In my entire life, I've never met a white supremacist.
Because here, have you met a white supremacist?
No, I haven't. I've just like
What
seen
about-
people on videos going like, "Hey, you're a white supremacist." Like someone calling another person that.
Yeah, they're
know.
using this to control you.
How about
So
a
stop
black
believing that
supremacist?
white supremacists exist. They don't.
Wait, what about a black supremacist? Have you met one?
I've never heard of that before.
A black.
You never heard of that?
See,
Until
now
now?
that's racist. That you had. That's I feel a bit offended. But okay. Do you have to be black to be a black supremacist?
I don't even know what that means. Once again.
Yeah, no shit. We don't know what it fucking means either.
So please
kidding.
teach me,
I was kidding.
or it's fine if not.
Okay, let's talk
Listen,
about.
because here, I'm messing
Can we-
with you. I'm messing with you. Okay, chillax.
Yeah.
You know, relax.
Gotta work on your delivery, Lil Luckin.
So that's
Right,
cool.
yeah,
That's
my
cool.
bad.
Now let's start. Let's start over. Let's talk about flat Earth.
Right. Exactly. Boom.
Okay, do you have evidence of the globe Earth, sir? That because here.
He's
Oh,
lurking. We keep forgetting that. Unless you're gonna answer the question.
My bad, yeah.
He's a pretty bad lurker. He's like a sniper who hasn't even bothered hiding in a bush. He's just out in the open.
I come out and then go back and hide again.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I'm here, guys.
It's okay. Yeah, it's okay.
I'm 20 clicks out.
Hey, oh well. 20. You're talking about distance, and now we can talk about perspective.
Here's the thing, though. I want to talk to him, but I want to let him go back to his homework, and I'm like stuck in what to do. So
I mean, you can't stop him. You don't have that much power.
I know he keeps
Yeah.
unmuting. He keeps unmuting, and I'm like,
Okay.
okay.
I mean,
You know,
Luleka,
so-
I know you're beautiful, but
He's
you ain't that
here.
powerful.
Let him go. What are you here for? What do you want to know? How can we?
Is
can
he
we make
eventually
your
going to
night?
move over the curve?
Guys, can you stop getting in Leluka's way? She's trying to hustle for business, yeah? She's got this new coaching business. She's trying to get some clients, and you guys are just getting in her way.
Join her Patreon.
Hey, this is
Exactly.
Discord, not OnlyFans.
Like and subscribe.
You can find me on.
This is
Okay.
not Jerkmate. Okay.
Plug your channel.
All right, so let's talk to Toby Dog under the
Got to get your hustle on somewhere else, Lulaka.
dome. Toby, yo, under the dome.
Come on, Globies, or at least people that have genuine questions. Get your.
I don't believe they're intimidated. I
Oh,
think some of them.
hold up, Toby unmuted. Hold up. I got my eyes on you, bro. Toby,
Damn, Lulaka with the quickness.
don't let me down. Come on. Now I look like a liar that you got. There you go. There.
Trust me, we didn't need
Bro,
him to mute his
this
mic for you
guy's
to
a
look like a
tease.
liar.
Oh my gosh. Okay.
We see right through you, Lulaka.
What? Toby.
Good morning, everyone.
Hey,
We
Roger.
can see
What's
through those
up?
pretty little beady brown eyes.
A voice of reason has entered the room.
Wait, I'm not a voice of reason.
Can you hear me?
No, now it's
Yes,
Roger
we
and
can hear you,
Gregory.
Toby.
I mean, come on.
Nice.
Wait, what?
Hold
What
on,
about Gregory?
Toby. Ignore everybody else. Don't worry.
Yeah, Toby. Too. I want to hear what Toby has to say. To be honest. Well,
Or is it to buy dog?
oh, is it Dubai?
To buy.
Toby
Oh.
Dog under the dome.
Under the domain.
Toby, under the dome.
Let the man
Goodbye,
speak,
dog
guy.
under the domain.
I'm playing
Under the
guys.
dome.
Have at
Toby.
it.
Toby.
Dog.
Heyo.
Hey.
Dog.
Hey. Peace and love.
Hello to buy a dog. Pentagram under the domain. Pentagram.
So are you of the plane Earth?
Are you of the flat variety or
Yes.
of the rotund variety?
Rotund.
Are you of the horizontal or the curve?
That's
Which do you
literally
prefer?
how that sounded to me.
I like objective reality.
The what?
It was
What'd you
fucking
say?
hilarious.
Say it again, Toby.
I like objective reality.
You like
Objective.
objective
Good, very
reality.
good.
And what is
Okay.
that to you?
What is the real shape of the Earth?
What my eyes can see, what I experience.
Yes, sir.
And what
Okay.
is do
Just
you
what?
see and experience?
It's flat
What
as
do
fuck, yeah.
you observe?
Oh yeah, this shit's level.
Obviously and observably and measurably.
Oh yeah.
I would rather agree. I concur. Crypto, what do you think,
Good
sir?
job, man.
You guys are like all night. You guys are just like hey, fuck it. We're talking about the flat Earth, but we're gonna
Hey guys,
sound of that every
just
every
sick
single
on it.
time. We're not
Wonderful.
necessarily gonna talk about. It's like in crypto. What do you think about the rotundity?
So it is rather a jolly good show. It is just.
It has been a jolly good show tonight. So continue.
Absolutely
That's what I asked you.
fantastic.
But anyway,
So-
go ahead, crypto.
Who the fuck says fantastic?
It's been a fantastic,
Crypto,
jolly
tell
good
us, what
show.
say you?
That actually was pretty good.
You guys are a lot of fun to listen to.
Yeah, it's been fun. So
Who is the funnest?
somebody
Who
was
is the
asking
funnest?
crypto.
Is that a
Hold
word?
on.
British guy
Somebody was
understands.
asking.
Please.
Somebody was asking crypto directly a question.
He answered already, but nobody cares.
Oh,
what,
I'm just laughing too hard.
Sorry,
I
he
can't
paused.
fucking help
I'm sorry.
myself.
I'm sorry, Lucky. Don't cry.
Fucking.
Did you just say that no one
to
cares?
listen to.
No,
No,
I didn't.
that's not what I
hurts my
said.
feelings.
I
That
can't help
hurt my
myself from laughing, but I want to hear
She
what
was on the verge
Okay,
of tears
okay,
saying nobody cares
Crypto.
about
I'm
what
sorry.
crypto says. Like, I'm
Crypto.
sorry.
Everybody wants to hear the British guy. Go ahead.
No, I need to go and cry quickly. I'll be back in a minute.
Sorry. Don't you guys carry handkerchiefs?
Obviously, Crypto listens to Shirley Bassey. Obviously, Crypto listens to Shirley Bassey when she said, "Don't cry out loud. Just keep it inside."
No, she's Welsh. I'm English.
Just keep it inside.
We don't listen to Welsh singers.
Try not to hide your feeling.
Racist.
So
That's racist.
What?
They're Welsh, so that would be more sheepist.
I mean, geez,
Yeah,
Luck, are you gonna coach or what?
Pro-racism, coach.
Bro, I've been coaching. What you talking about? If you ain't catching on, that's
Crypto
on.
just said he doesn't listen to Welsh people sing.
Yeah,
Are we getting coached right now?
I was clapping in the background.
Yep.
She's been coaching the entire time.
Yes, sir.
This is an actual like task you take onto yourself.
I heard her clap her little hands.
Oh yeah.
Yes.
I didn't know she had little
people
hands.
Here, if
We do now.
if you need coaching, I'm just saying.
Luluka, I think I guessed your ethnicity. So you're on the West Coast, right? So
Is she a basketball American?
You must.
She's a basketball.
No. She's a listen. She's a football American.
A football American. Okay.
Football. No.
Yeah, football.
All over the field.
Football. No,
Football.
I'm not. I'm not a footballer Americaner.
You're not Hispanic?
No. I consider
lying.
myself Mexican, like part Mexican, but in reality, I'm not.
So then you're not Mexican.
My daddy was. I ain't gonna.
Because I grew up with around a lot of Mexicans, but anywho, we got Toby. So what's up, bro?
You had it to bro.
That's such a bad thing.
Come on, bro.
Just hanging out, listening
sorry.
to you guys.
Okay, cool.
Hey,
Do you have any questions?
So Toby, I just want to assess whether you'd be a good client for Leluca. Have you used the N-word with a hard R in the last 30 days?
I consider that racist.
Yes, but not at anybody.
How about let's leave that. What if I said your mama? Your mama.
Yo, mama.
Your mama. We'll just delete all the the hard R's.
I'm totally offended.
Your mama.
I'm offended by everything.
It's so. You can't call it racist. It's just. What you say about my mama, bitch?
What did you say about Leluca's juices?
What?
I just had something about Leluca's
What are you talking about? What are you talking about?
Crypto.
I have to remind you. I have to remind you,
Crypto, you're
Gregory, that
showing-
this is recorded. I remind Glovers this all the time. I have to remind you this now.
I don't even want to know. Don't repeat it. Whatever you
Hey,
said.
go ahead
Don't
and rewind the
repeat it.
clip. Go ahead and rewind the clip. You heard Luluka talk about she getting her hustle on.
Let him go.
Not that kind of hustle, Gregory.
And then you can rewind it also.
No,
See,
no,
you said
there
the
was
same
a-
thing, Crypto.
there
So you're
was
not
a
going to chat
little
me.
bit-
You're not going to chat me with the recording.
Where she was like, hey, I'm looking for some sisters that really kind of get what I'm talking about. I'm just
For all the new people, this is not our usual. What is the
Yeah,
word?
and to everyone on YouTube, see, this is what
Why are
happens
you
when y'all
lying?
come in here and talk about
We're on
college.
YouTube.
Why are you
Oh,
lying? We talk shit.
this is recorded on YouTube as well as Twitch, so don't dox yourself, please,
Oh,
or
yeah.
say anything that
By
you
the-
will
by the-
regret later.
I mean, thank you to the 41 people that are watching right now.
Yeah, whoop, whoop. Shout out to YouTube watchers.
Shout out to the YouTubes.
Let
I mean,
him ask his
YouTube.
the
Not,
like
I
button,
mean,
share, and
for some reason
subscribe.
that Jay jumped in the way. I mean,
Well, YouTube is owned by
Want the show
Google.
to share your views.
Oh, you know what though? There's this one person in here that never talks. It's always in the chats, and I would really love it if this person would talk. You know who
Good
you
luck.
are.
You know Groovy is a bot.
This is No. What? Mother-
I don't think it's groovy. I'm pretty sure Lulu knows that groovy is not.
I'm talking about superfluous. Superfluous.
Superfluous.
Superfluous.
Superfluous.
Just
Shut it, everybody.
she said it. She said it.
She can't
She said
English.
it. Anyway, so
can't
if Superfluous wants to talk to us, talk to Lulu first. We're gonna shut up.
No. Yeah.
Superfluous. Yeah,
Super.
talk to yeah,
Super
go.
duper.
Superflu us.
Yeah, Superflu house.
Blue house. Please talk to us.
Don't be superfluous to the chat.
Super. You there? Come on, Super.
Come on.
Come on, man.
Come on, man.
Bro.
All right.
Damn, they're gonna jump in our chat and not say shit.
Wait, Roger, who do we have?
World of Files.
Oh, we've been trying. We've been trying with World.
Yeah, I've been
World
trying
of
to get
Flies,
him to
crossed
say
out.
something.
Told to by a dog, crossed out.
Yeah, Vico
Superflows.
Tier, you want to talk to Roger? He just came in. He's doing Go Tier or Vico Tier?
Vico Tier.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Vico Tier. I don't know.
Or Avocado.
Is yeah. He is doing his law and social something homework. Yeah, and he's here to lurk.
Ooh,
so
that would be even more interesting if they're studying.
Women really do never forget.
Yeah.
You saying that women are elephants?
They heard the recording. Go back and rewind. They heard what I said.
all right. Oh, you know what? Just Kim, girl, talk to us. Just Kim.
Ooh, Just Kim, girl. What you got to say about the cosmos?
She is a flat earther, but I never heard.
She might be cooking some breakfast or something.
Oh, that's racist, Helio. Wait, no, I meant sexist.
I'm just. Well, I'm saying it's not racist or sexist. I'm just saying that Just Kim's been hanging out for a while, and
yeah, but why
you know
you
who she
gotta
is.
assume she's cooking? Like, geez, all right.
Dude, I fucking cook all the time. Would it be racist or sexist to say that I cook? Well, he might be cooking dinner. Fucking A. I like to cook.
Just Kim, can you tell us what you're doing? Because Helio's.
I mean,
being
obviously
sexist
it's
at the moment.
Asian food with a name like Kim.
That's racist.
Yeah, dude, she's probably making sushi right now.
Just Kim.
You know good and well she's smacking on some octopus right now.
I'm so offended right now.
Well, she's definitely.
Yeah, why
making
has
an
World
ASMR.
of Files been off? His mic is open for this whole time and he hasn't said anything. World of Files.
What? Spit it out.
Illegal. You've been trying to talk to this guy for like 2 hours now, bro. He ain't trying to talk to you.
I know.
You've been poking that bear for way too long.
I know. I'm sorry. He's the only guy.
Just need to let it go.
I guess I do. I'll let it go.
Yeah. So hold on. Elijah was trying to say something.
All right.
No, the racism joke is past.
Dude, there's somebody. How many races? And if you go through this stream, there's how much racism, or what that some people might consider racism, has gone on for freaking hours now. It's but it's like funny. It's like we're taking the piss out of the ridiculousness of the idiots that are putting this
You taking
bullshit
the
out
piss
through.
of it. I ain't touching the piss.
Bullshit. All of you guys are involved. If you're talking to me, you're involved. God damn it. All these idiots that put all the fucking racist bullshit. Hold on. All the bullshit on the news.
Don't you put that piss flat earther narrative on me, goddammit.
No,
If you're
we've
not
been having
taking the R.
fun.
Kelly, if you're not taking
we've
the R.
been.
Kelly piss, you're racist.
I knew someone was gonna bring up R. Kelly.
I was thinking about that when I said it.
So you can play with the piss and shit all you want to. I ain't that kind of dude.
I was just saying,
Drip,
dude,
drip, drop.
all the shit that's going
Technically,
on in the mainstream media and stuff.
urine is
This is the
sterile,
best,
so
the better
I'm
place.
just saying.
Crypto,
I'm gonna-
what time is it where you're at? Just curious.
Way too late. It's like 6 in the morning here.
Or too early.
Do you see the sun right now?
Take
a
no,
picture right now.
not in England.
I see the sun.
But yeah, I
don't
mean,
no
there
one
is daylight, but I can't see the sun because it's cloud everywhere.
Oh gosh, of course there is. Over
Right.
there.
Yep.
Crypto, have you ever been
Over
to
there.
Elijah.
Over there.
Chemtrails.
Elijah, I see the sun.
Yeah, well, where are you at?
He's in Holland.
Netherlands.
I don't know where that is, obviously.
That's just south
Netherlands,
of.
UK.
Close.
It's east of England.
Well, it's
Take
south
a
and east.
Wait, is Holland a country or a city?
Hold
Yeah,
on, take a
He
picture
didn't
right
say
now.
Holland.
Yeah, I'm doing that now.
Shut up. Shut up.
Did you really just
Take a
ask?
picture. Shut up. Shut up. Take a picture.
Yes, I did, Crypto.
Yeah, I'm taking a picture now.
Okay, I'm gonna take a picture right now.
Why you so far away?
All right.
Just ask if Holland is a city or a country.
Yes, I did. I can't remember.
Why? Kill me now.
I fucking love you guys. I
love you guys.
like laughter is the best medicine, and I've been freaking laughing for like 4 hours listening to
Yeah,
everything.
I love
and
all
participating.
y'all.
Hopefully I'm the I'm trying to figure out who the funniest one is. Yeah, but hopefully I was. I'm probably not.
If you can't figure it out, it's me by now. I don't know what's wrong.
I'm not. No, Gregory, you were pretty funny, but but anyway.
I love Helio.
Are you figuring out where Holland is?
You're damn straight.
Yeah. Well, I'm asking. Luke. Freaking. What the fuck? Who am I talking to?
Gregory.
No, not Gregory. I'm talking to. I'm thinking. Elijah. Elijah. He's asking where Holland is and Sunset. Roger knows where. Hey, obviously, Roger knows where Holland is because he actually fucking lives there. So
it's a region, a former province of the Netherlands.
That's
Gregory,
even
Google
further east. That's even further east than the UAE, isn't it?
It's a west from the UAE.
Where? Where are you talking about?
It's west from the UAE, the United Arab Emirates.
What's further east?
Holland.
No, it isn't.
UAE.
Yeah, no,
The
I mean,
UAE is east of.
Yeah.
I
I'm telling
mean,
him Holland is west of the UAE.
So the Middle East is east of Europe.
What the fuck is going on here? Thought we were talking about where England is compared to Holland. I'm just kind
wait,
of.
or did I say it wrong? Okay, so
Yeah, you said it
so,
backwards.
okay,
You said...
okay.
Hey,
I feel you.
No big deal. I got Algeria fucked
Crypto-
up last night. So it's all good.
Crypto
You got
with
the
his
whole of
British
Algeria
charisma.
fucked up last night.
I did.
Crypto with his British charisma, he used that mega sarcasm in the British accent. He said the Middle East is east of Europe.
But is there a globe earther in the house at the moment?
If they are not revealing themselves.
Not that I see one.
Yeah. I don't think so, but we do have several. We have probably like 2 or 3 people that live in the Netherlands.
Bro,
So
stop offering stuff that I don't care about. I'm just trying.
Roll files won't say shit.
Or somebody with their super American accent, I can see the sun. I mean, no, I can see the moon. I don't care.
World of Files won't say shit. He's got his mic wide open, but hasn't said shit the whole time. I know I've been
Well,
on
let
him for
that go. Let that go.
I know.
Elijah,
I know.
Elijah reminded me of Chris Tucker in Rush Hour.
I could
It's a lost
be a
cause.
Glover, Elijah. I'll be a Glover.
Elijah, what is
What do you need?
what is Luluka's ethnicity?
I have
I
no
told
idea.
you.
No, you didn't. You said somewhere on the west, next to California and Mexico. Hey, that ain't the answer.
She said bipod or something like that, right? Wasn't it?
So I just said she's
I am a
Hispanic, and she
BIPOC.
said no.
I have it. I identify as a BIPOC.
Isn't that literally everyone though?
I'm gonna
Well,
go.
you can't say nothing because then you'll be racist.
See you, Helio.
Luluka, what is your skin color?
This is like, I mean, it's like a personal question. I feel a bit.
It cannot possibly be that personal. Like, what's the color of your skin? Everybody got skin.
Let's all go down the channel and get on video.
What's your skin?
I can do that.
Dun dun
Watch
dun dun dun.
Luluka be
What's your
something
skin?
Let's just say I'm between what crypto would be and what Elijah would be.
I knew
No,
it.
you're not.
That's making assumptions.
You're mixed.
You're
You're
making
half black, half
assumptions.
Spanish.
Elijah had a kid.
Crypto could be black as fuck. You never
What
know.
if crypto?
Yeah,
Oh
that's
my
true.
god!
I have
That's
my
what I
assumption
said.
that is
Illegal.
okay.
That
You're
was a
half
good
Arab.
call, bro. What if crypto really is darker than me?
Right.
That's true.
Oh, Idris Elba had ass.
I'm the blackest of all of you. Shut up.
Yo, Chemo, check this out.
That ain't chemo.
Oh, it's not? What? You sure?
Yeah, it's
Ooh,
definitely
that's
not chemo.
that's racist.
That's racist.
Definitely not chemo. You are absolutely inaccurate on this note.
Elijah's racist.
Someone just say
The coaching is
inaccurate.
done. Mission accomplished.
Did I offend you, Crypto? Have I offended your sensibilities?
Yes.
How do you say it accurate?
Accurate.
Oh.
You really?
Yeah, accurate.
And now we shall be dawn.
Inaccurate.
Accurate.
I'm sure someone says inaccurate over there.
Why accurate? No, accurate.
Accurate.
Hey, how can you blame me?
Accurate.
You people say
Just say
aluminium over
accurate.
there. What are you doing?
Aluminium.
It's
Like,
spelled
get your life
accurate.
together. What is aluminium?
Aluminum.
Just say aluminum.
Well, it's actually spelt aluminium, so that's why we say
Aluminum.
Yo, it's really spelled aluminum. Like, what are you trying
Goddamn
to
it! It's aluminum. Goddamn it!
It's
It's
not.
aluminum, goddammit.
Sorry, whose language are you speaking?
Oh, yeah.
American.
Yeah, we speaking better than you. Crypto.
American.
That's the
Yeah.
thing.
American.
Aluminium.
All right.
What the hell is herb? What is a herb? What is Z? What is H?
Z.
What are these things?
Zed.
What are these things?
You've never seen an episode of Dragon Ball Z?
I know you can't English. Calm down.
Zed.
Oh Jesus, no, no, crypto.
Yeah, Elijah. El in Hebrew. El.
What the hell is a
means
zebra
God.
crossing? It's a crosswalk, Crypto. Get it right.
Again, what
Wait,
language is that you're
What are you
speaking?
guys calling? What do you guys call
They
it?
call a crosswalk a zebra crossing.
No, actually, I think you'll find we have three different kinds of crossing. We have a zebra crossing, a pelican crossing, and a toucan crossing.
Peace to the gods.
Explain.
What is a
one's the other
pelican
Zoology Avenue?
crossing?
Oh, fuck knows. I can't explain them. I'm just telling you what they are.
Oh.
I mean, what's
Yo,
next? We have a
Elijah.
Zoology Boulevard.
Probably.
Yo,
I'd be right.
Elijah, peace, God.
Huh?
Yeah, exactly.
Crypto, do y'all have Frosted Flakes over there?
You know what? Now
Probably.
now that was the most accurate because I just told Gregory about the 5% Nation of Islam.
Yes, the
Here
nations
in
of the
Harlem.
gods and the earth. Peace,
He
God.
knows what he's talking about. He's good.
What, Elijah?
Exactly. Remember, I was telling you about the 5% Nation of Islam here in Harlem
Yeah. Oh.
that originated in Harlem, and you was like, "Who's that?" And I was like, "It's the 5." But I was like, "Oh shit! I guess it's this a Harlem thing. I didn't know."
No, Wu-Tang Clan ain't nothing to fuck with, God. Peace to the gods and the earth.
Illegal. No, you did not just say the Wu-Tang Clan.
Peace to the gods and the earth. We're the 5%.
Are you quoting someone?
Yes,
Are
absolutely.
you quoting like them silly ass Pan-Africanists?
No.
He's quoting exactly. He's doing it right.
Yeah.
What the 5% say?
No one but anyone near anywhere near New York would know anything about that.
Thank you, Elijah. Thank you. Peace to the gods.
Oh, that's
and
where
the
you are
earth.
too, illegal? You're in New York?
No, but I'm a Wu-Tang head for life since
Fucking Wu-Tang.
1993.
That's such a word.
Yeah, Wu-Tang Clan, cash rules everything around me. Peace to the gods and the earth. Peace to the 5%ers. We actually are the 5%ers, whether you know it or not. We are the 5%. What the nation of the gods and the earth and talk about. We are the 5%ers, whether you know it or not.
You sound like you're spiraling, but I think you're actually trying to make some sense.
Thank you. Yeah, truth does sound like spiraling a lot of the time.
What are
Spiraling?
you talking about when you say peace to the gods on the earth? Who says that? Who are you
This
quoting?
is
Yeah,
what they
because
say.
you don't know
This
the
is
you don't know
you're
the
not
context.
talking.
I
It's the
say
lingo.
this because Elijah knows what I'm talking about.
It's the
So
lingo, man. For the 50.
It's
yeah,
that's what they say?
Yes.
What the fuck? Some polytheistic Muslims?
no.
You said gods, right? Plural?
Oh, Elijah,
Elijah,
help me
help
out
out. He
here.
ain't trying to help.
I mean,
Help me out, Elijah.
I mean, well, they are into math.
Yeah, supreme
Elijah,
supreme
he said
mathematics.
peace to the gods in the earth. Gods, plural.
Right.
So are they polytheistic Muslims in this
Well,
5% stuff?
the earth saw the women.
The men and the women. When I say gods and earth, that means the men and the women.
Oh, good.
We have.
Why not just say men and women?
Well, you got another context. The stars, like you have the earth, the sun, the earth, and the stars. We tell them, Elijah, man, tell them, because they won't take it. They won't.
Tell him, brother.
They won't listen to
Read.
me. They'll listen to you, but they won't listen to me. You know my context.
I heard Lulucka laughing. You know what I'm talking about, Lulucka?
Yeah.
Does he sound like Hebrew Israelites?
Yes.
They got this song that goes
Deuteronomy
something like,
chapter 4, verse 37. Read, brother.
He needs his name changed now.
the song goes something like, Peace, Almighty Allah, Allah, you justice, whoa, Allah, you justice, peace, Almighty Allah, Allah, you justice, whoa, Allah, you justice, knowledge is the foundation, and wisdom is the truth.
Yes.
Now I'm gonna show you that. Yo, yeah. That's some. Damn,
So
I
that's what
pulled
they
that
say.
out.
Dude,
Right
that's
in my
fire,
head.
dude.
Knowledge born.
All being born.
What's today's mathematics, God?
Today, what's today? And the same thing I would reply to my father. Dad, what's today?
Illegal.
What's
Are you
today's
speaking to a PA
mathematics?
system?
Let's see, knowledge, wisdom, so wisdom
No, it's
cipher.
It's wisdom cipher. All
God.
being born to wisdom. Yes.
Right.
Peace,
Yep.
God.
Peace, God.
Illegal. Are you speaking to a PA system?
I'm talking to Elijah. I'm only talking to Elijah because he's probably the only one who knows what I'm talking about.
I thought it was a more of a worldwide thing. I couldn't believe it when I looked it up, and I was like, oh, okay. Well,
Do you two know about the Elks?
um,
The Elks.
animal?
EELKS.
The animal?
It's a fraternity.
No.
No.
Look up the Elks. Elks fraternity.
Who's crossing the street? I heard the wait. They got those wait signs that you about to cross the street. I guess it's for blind people. When the light is red. Wait.
Don't fucking move.
Everything, man, that shit scares me every time I roll up on the light. It's wait.
Yo, it's May. It's May, the 5th month of the year. That's power, right? Power. It's the 20th. Since we're after midnight, that's 20. That's
Cinco de Mayo. That's party time.
That's wisdom cipher. So we got power, the power of wisdom, and we're ciphering right now. So we got the power of the wisdom of our cipher going on right now because we're ciphering, and we got the power of the wisdom of our cipher. That's the knowledge being born right now, whether you know it or not.
But the thing is, he's reciting this stuff much better than I could. Like, and he's reciting it word for word. I'm telling you, this is. Why don't you know what? Look up. Matter of fact, you think he playing? Hold up.
Thank you, Elijah. I appreciate you backing me, bro.
Look up Father Divine on YouTube.
Wait, what the Divine?
If illegal keeps this up at this rate, Elijah, you're gonna end up reading when he shouts read.
Okay. Let me break it down. Supreme mathematics in the nation of the gods on the earth, they have what's called supreme mathematics, which is similar to numerology, and all the numbers correlate to simple principles. So 1 is knowledge, 2 is wisdom, 3 is understanding, 4 is culture freedom, 5 is power, 6 is equality, 7 is God, 8 is build and destroy or infinity, 9 is born, 0 is cipher. That's the supreme mathematics that we're building on. And like what we're doing right now, we're building, and you don't even know, like you might not even know it in that context, but we're building, and that's what the nation of the gods and the earth call it. We're building right now. We're building.
Okay.
So what's everyone up to right?
Peace, God.
So you come here often?
Yeah.
So yeah, so we're all gods in a sense, and like we call men gods, and like the women earths, and the children stars, shit like that. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Are men gods because they create things? Is that related to creation?
Don't try to make sense of this.
No,
Don't.
Yeah,
no.
no. Women are gods too. You know what I'm saying? Like, God is in all of us. You know what I'm saying? Like, He works
Wait,
through it.
is
God
this
is everywhere.
Islam or is it something
He
else?
is, but I was
No,
gonna say
this isn't religious. This is the nation,
Like hell it
nation
ain't.
of the gods and the earth. 5%.
but there is no God but God.
Oh shit.
Right? But he permeates through all of us. He works through all of us. He's not like it's not local. He's
And man is
everywhere.
man and woman is woman. So we're
Right.
not
Yes.
we're not
Man
gods.
is 1, woman is 2, children are 3.
Exactly. Which
Knowledge,
still means
wisdom,
we're
and
not God.
understanding. Not in a totality sense, like we are gods, but we all have God in us, all of us.
That ain't true.
We are attributes of God. Like
That ain't true. Either.
everything is God. Like
That ain't true either.
Okay.
I don't know about that, bro.
No, okay.
You're a god. You're a
Yeah,
god.
to each his own. So
Yep.
about the flat Earth.
Yeah, back to the flat Earth.
Yeah,
I'm
dude.
trying to learn. So
You are
like,
good at this. You've been doing this a while.
It's
Yeah.
I see why they pay you. It's like,
Wait, you guys are getting paid?
Yeah. Yeah,
I
we're not
mean-
trying to.
I broke her heart. I'm sorry.
Only the mods get paid. I don't.
I'm just trying
Helio?
to bring a little bit perspective to different things, something you might not have ever heard of. So what I'm saying might sound crazy to you, just like when you heard flat Earth for the first time, that was like, well, that's fucking crazy. I'm not even gonna look into that. And so what I'm saying might be different. What I'm saying is because I know at least one person, whether it be Elijah or anyone else, knows what I'm talking about, which is why I'm just letting it fly. But just
Gotta have wings
if it's
first.
your first time hearing it, don't, you know,
Don't knock it
jump
till you
to
try it, as
conclusions.
they say.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Like look into it. Look into what I'm saying. Like I study all things. That's why this is like I'm not a 5%er
Said the future
or
drug addict.
this is
Hey,
this
brother
is
wants
just
to
one aspect of the
wants to
many
come and try the
things
book or
that I'm
Yeah,
aware
yeah,
of.
yeah. No, it's all good, man. It's all
It all
good.
ties in together. So I'm just bringing something new, and I know Elijah, being who he is, would whether it be just him knows what I'm talking about. But what I'm talking about ties into everything. So
Illegal's more homey with the extra chromie.
yeah, yep.
Holy shit! Are you thinking that Elijah is the only person who knows what you're talking about?
No.
I know. We all kind of.
Damn it, John
we don't-
Goodman.
Damn it,
No,
John
So,
Goodman, jump back in.
Sorry. Yeah, sorry to interrupt everybody, but we got the mighty Jimmy that just jumped in. Jimmy, would you like to speak?
Logras, where did you find this?
So I was just about to say, I had a conversation with him
Oh, sweet. Yeah.
already. Yeah, he's VC verified, and he's looking out. You know, for right now. He had listening role for a while. I'm not sure how long. Jimmy, just tell me how long you've had the listening role.
2 or 3 days.
Okay. And you've been in the live stream quite a bit, right?
I probably. So I was here a lot the first day, and I was mostly listening. And I was here at one other point. I don't remember when. I actually talked to Quantum Eraser at one point.
Oh wow.
Well, what do you think about the conversation that you've had with us or Quantum Eraser?
Well, I'll just say for one thing, he definitely backs up his claims. He provided a lot of sources. So
yes, sir.
He tends to do that. But.
Yeah,
he tends to do that.
He's nice with what he says, but he's also aggressive, which I think is interesting, kind of funny.
Yeah.
Shouldn't that be necessary? Shouldn't that be necessary for all of us?
Hey, real quick, guys. I'm not trying to interrupt.
By any chance?
Hey, guys, I'm not trying to interrupt. Real quick, Elijah, you there? I'm trying to get a new guy in here. He's trying to join and he can't get it. He's interested in flat Earth.
Yeah, I'll show you guys.
Why can't he get in?
You guys are.
He's in voice chat right now. He said he can read all the stuff, but he can't get in. He don't know how to get verified.
Nobody's in voice chat. Tell him to go to VC check-in 1.
VC check-in 1. Okay, hang on real quick. Yep.
Hey, I'll jump in VC check-in 1, and you guys continue with the other guy.
All right, I'll tell him to check in that. Do that.
You all get comfortable, and I'll be back.
I'll be back.
I'll be back. Hamilton?
We're getting comfortable.
Don't you get too comfortable now.
Well, shall I crack out the leather chair? I mean, how comfortable are we talking?
We're talking breakfast tea comfortable.
You don't talk about crypto.
Oh, he went to the T crypto. Oh.
I mean, you are the one with the X in your name.
Literally, the only reason I put X in my name was because when I was at the top of the list of mods, because of the letter C, I was getting DMs all the time from pissed off banned Globers. And I was just like, nah, I've got to be at the bottom of the list.
Nah.
I got to get to the bottom of this.
X crypto.
I was like, yep, X does it.
X marks my spot.
If you put Z, then you would have made sure that nobody would ever be below you.
Well, if all of the other mods put X in front of their name, I'll have to reconsider.
This doesn't organize alphabetically, does it?
On the moderator list, it does, yeah.
Oh, okay.
You notice the admins are at the top, but if there's no admins on, and if I'm at the top of the moderator list, I'll get messaged first by all the pissed off 13-year-olds who we just banned.
Where did Logress find this picture, man? Of these silly-looking conehead alien creatures.
That's the Nation of Islam god, Yaqub, that made the white devil.
Hell yeah.
Have you guys heard about Yaqub?
Yeah, Yaqub.
No.
Yaqub.
I can't even be bothered to go into it. It is funny though.
Yep.
Oh my god.
Yep. And I know the whole thing.
Gotta search the shit now.
Enjoy.
It's interesting. That's what I'm saying. Like, I study all the religions. I have the Quran. I have Bible. I have the Torah. I study nations of the gods of the earth. Like, I study all of it. I don't subscribe necessarily to any of it. I'm not saying I'm Christian, a Jew, any of those, but I study all of them. And especially me being a music fan and a music producer and DJ, I've been into Wu-Tang my whole life, and the people in Wu-Tang, majority of them are 5%ers, and so I looked into that, and you take the good with the bad or whatever. I might not necessarily agree with everything, like just like anybody, like Joe Rogan. I like Joe Rogan. A lot of people don't. I like some shit about him. Like I don't like other things. I like Mark Sargent. I like parts of him. I don't like other things. It's just like there's nobody I like 100% or any
Yaqub's IQ is over 9,000.
Say it again.
So the Wikipedia entry.
Yaqub's IQ is over 9,000.
Is that in Dragon Ball
really
Z?
Though.
Dragon Ball Z, yeah.
Crypto, you're a disgrace. Dragon Ball Z. That don't even sound right. It sounds like mockery.
Would I mock you?
They've said it wrong all this time.
In the beliefs of the Nation of Islam, Yaqub was a black scientist who lived 6,600 years ago and began the creation of the white race, white people. He is said to have done this through a form of selective breeding, referred to as grafting, while living on the island of Patmos. The reason that's significant to me because that's where Yochanan, John, received the vision from Yahusha, aka Jesus, in the Ro Chazun revelation.
You need to clear your throat.
That was mean. Now look who's mocking who.
Hey, look who's talking. I mean, it's talking to a British guy.
Jimmy.
No, English.
Yep.
Yeah, English.
Am I the
Yeah,
only one who
because
thinks that
England is in
technically
Britain, you
British
bloody
people
white cock.
speak English correctly?
Well, then I could just say, well, you're an Earthian. You're from Earth. Why not?
And Earthish. I'm Earthish. I'm an Earthish man.
Am I the only one who thinks that British people technically speak English correctly?
I thought
No,
I believe the same.
I agree.
I believe the same. That's where it came from.
Yep.
You and your Anglos and your Angles and your Saxons.
I I also think that
They are popping
Southern
fucking
accents are
weapons
basically just
outside.
British accents.
Oh my god.
Has somebody been Googling again?
From the Caucasus
Oh,
Mountains.
maybe it's fireworks.
Caucasians from the Caucasus Mountains. That doesn't sound right to me.
There's the reason they call us Caucasians is because we're like Asians, but we're cork coloured, so we're Caucasians.
Stop it.
I don't think
Stop
that's the reason.
Everyone thinks that's the reason? Who said that?
I'm gonna go out on a limb and say that's not it.
Asians with bigger cocks.
Caucasians.
Caucasians. I'm just joking. I'm just.
You know what? I'm all right with that. I'm actually all right with that.
I'm trying to be funny, y'all. I'm trying to get
Trying to
points.
be funny, not racist.
Trying to get.
You sound like Rick.
I
Just
don't
trying to
know
be
who
funny,
Rick is.
y'all. Yeah, fun and laughter.
Okay.
You know how awkward they are on Rick and Morty?
Yes, I love Rick and Morty.
Why?
Plus one to Rick and Morty.
Because he likes racism.
Oh my god.
Racism
Oh my
is cool,
god.
though.
I like
It's
how it's
amazing
like
how popular
totally
the show
random.
became.
Oh yeah. And the art was so shitty.
I
when
mean,
it
they're
started.
talented and they're talented and they're entertaining, but god damn.
Yeah, Rick and Morty is like Simpsons, like next
It's
level.
degenerate. Do not watch it.
All right,
Wait,
I gotta
hello,
go.
Someone said, what was that?
Go ahead.
But I have to go.
Oh, see you, Jimmy.
Bye, Jimmy.
Bye.
Mighty Jimmy, sorry.
Hi, I'm Paul.
Hey, Paul. Oh, you have a
Hey,
theme song, Paul?
Y'all never seen Nickelodeon before?
Which show on Nickelodeon?
Jimmy Neutron.
I used to have
Oh,
a
yeah.
crush. I used to have a crush on Clarissa from Clarissa Explains It All. I used to be in
Oh,
love
never
with her,
watched it.
Let's search it up.
and I also used to be in love with Topanga from Boy Meets World. Topanga
Clarissa
and
Explains It
Clarissa.
All.
Yes, Nickelodeon.
I can see. I see it. Yep, I understand.
Yep. Sam had that ladder. He had that ladder, son. Yeah.
We have
Climbing
nothing
in
but
that
pure
window.
90s hits.
Yep.
That's what it
I
says
was
in the
born in
Google.
the 80s. Yeah.
What the heck? What?
You missed all the good children's TV programs, unfortunately.
Yeah. I used to love Clarissa and
Now,
Clarissa
as
Explains It
Logres
All.
posted this photo, I remember to myself, oh yeah, they're rather familiar with Islam over there in England because of how many Muslims move over there. When it's become a controversial issue over there.
Don't bring up
Just
the
like
Muslim.
shout out to Soleil Moon Fry with the breast reduction. Shout out to Punky Brewster. Her tits were so big, she had to have that shit reduced. I love Punky. Yep. Soleil Moon Fry.
Cut the shit doing.
Bro, that's what I've been saying. He's on another level.
What did you type in the search engine to get this?
I don't even want to know.
Man.
Back to flat Earth. Here to lurk. What was your name again? Vicotier.
Why are you trying so hard? You like the British with the aluminium.
She's gonna rename all of our elements now.
Wait, you said that's how I say it. Now
I mean, you can say it like that, but it seems like you're
he
gonna
said
risk
that's
an
how you say
aneurysm
it.
in the process.
No, he said
Not
that's how
been
you
to
say it.
finishing school. You've clearly never read Pygmalion.
I don't even know
Just
what that
like
is. It sounds
just like
pigs.
Iron Man. the symbol for iron is Fe, right? So Iron Man, Fe, female, flat Earth. Iron Man.
That's all right.
Sorry.
That's one too many hoops for me.
I'm all over the place.
One too many.
I'm all over the place.
You're
I'm
gonna have to
sorry.
draw that out for me
No,
too.
it's all good.
Fe, flat Earth, iron.
That is hilarious.
Yeah, but how did? Anyway, that's you. If you have to explain the joke, it's already too late.
Right.
Lucky, you're not supposed to say that. You're not supposed to say that. Damn.
World of Flies, are you a bullhead?
Ruthless woman.
Logris. I see. I don't know how to say your name either. How do you say it? Logris.
Lowgrass.
You don't.
Lowgrass.
We have given
what's
up.
going on, girl?
The reason I called
did
you
you-
was we
mean,
have
you
given
did
up
spell
on
through
World of
THRU. Oh, I see.
Hmm?
I said, what's going on? Like, what's going on with the literacy? And then I said, oh wait, you did spell through with THRU. So I guess that explains.
True.
What happened to
Phonetic.
superfluous?
Etymology, phonetics.
I've been trying to get this guy to talk about flat Earth for the past hour.
You scare him. Women are terrifying.
Join the club.
All right, fine. Crypto, you wanted to with your British accent. Go ahead. Vicotier, talk to
No,
that
that's
guy.
even worse. British people are mean.
Yeah, I can't even deny it.
Oh no! Hold up, guys. We got Melby Styles with like a lovely voice. Maybe she can talk to him.
Hi, Melby. You
She's
feel
super
me?
nice.
Hello.
Talk me to sleep. Yes.
Am I coming in okay?
Yeah,
Yes,
we hear you just fine. You feel me?
ma'am. I've been saying sir all day. I almost called you sir. Go ahead.
It's all good.
To use your feminine wiles on Vicatir.
Did you assume her gender?
AKA here to lurk.
You just did as well then.
Did I use the wrong pronoun?
You just said, did you just assume her gender? Shouldn't it be like their gender or some shit?
Crypto.
Exactly. That was the joke.
Well done, Crypto. I give you a round of applause.
What happens when you can English?
Exactly right.
That was a joke.
No, I know.
Oh.
Welcome.
Melby, please take it away.
Oh, what do you
She's
want me
supposed
to
to
say?
do a
What am I
voice.
going to say?
What she
You
means
do
is
your
take
voice,
it away.
Gregory.
Take it away from this subject because anything would be better. Is what she means.
Melby, yeah, what?
So here to lurk, aka Vicotier. We don't know what he is. I've been trying to figure out what he does, what he is. Go
He's
ahead.
not in here. He's gone.
He is. He's right below you, bro.
No, he's not.
He's called here to lurk.
Try and keep up, Gregory.
He's not even in here.
All right. Don't worry about it, Gregory.
He is below you, Gregory.
Yeah, he's not
Oh,
in
shut
here.
up.
It's
I get
okay.
the joke.
Well, if it,
Silly asses.
on his, it's probably because it puts you on the top of the list.
Yeah, he's not below
On
me.
voice,
Who
on
was
voice chat,
the
it would be.
Mine
It would be.
is alphabetical.
who was the quote unquote girl that just came to
Who's the quote unquote girl?
Elijah, calm down. Elijah,
You guys are
calm down.
silly.
You can't even say shit nowadays. You gotta be like, who was that just spoke?
I mean, to
use that.
deny gender is just a big fuck you to the English language. It's like, I can't communicate, especially if I don't know your name.
Yeah, it's even harder on the
You
internet.
don't.
Like, fuck you, I'm going to make it even more difficult to make this language that barely makes sense as it is.
Okay, so Melby Styles, go
You and
ahead.
your segues.
I don't know what to say. Good evening, everybody.
That's a first.
Hi.
Hi.
Welcome. Hi.
Peace.
Wow,
What
you
are
have
you
a
talking
very
about?
Motorboat gyms
always here
deluxe.
to learn.
Wait, you guys, she's trying to talk to Vicotier. If you're not Vicotier,
The
like,
Cotter.
quiet.
No, I
The Cotter
feel like
is
she's
what
talking
it
to
is.
all of us.
Gregory, talk like Obama.
Her name is the Cotter.
Dang.
Shit, I called him a her. I meant a
Let me
him.
talk to Michelle. Let me talk to Michelle.
You see,
Mike,
Michelle.
you mean Michael?
You see, Michelle.
Obviously, Melby Styles is
When,
not
when she gets mad.
helping. You keep encouraging the silliness.
We like
All right,
silliness stuff.
everybody stop. Everybody stop.
No.
Okay, Lulaka, you party pooper.
I've been trying to be one.
And we got Barack in the building.
Hello,
But-
Mr. Ex-President.
We don't have time for a meeting of the Flat Earth Society.
He loves this guy so much.
That's pretty good.
He's
So
awesome.
now
I've
everybody.
heard
So now when he talks, you're always going to hear Obama in his voice.
Every
always.
time.
Every
Yeah.
time.
Every time I say session, and you hear Barack Obama, now you know.
You got to debate with that voice. Dude. Just debate. Just be that voice.
Yeah, just
See,
do that.
you-
You'll just.
Oh,
Do
Gregory,
you see the
Society
curve?
should have
the next
Four
the
more
next
years.
new
4 more
person
years.
the next new person that pops in just will let you have it, and you just do it with that voice.
Yep, all you, just you.
All right.
With your.
I just found out my cat likes.
You see, I believe we can do this because the United States of America is the greatest country on the face of the earth.
Oh my god.
Thank you for listening.
Oh my
Dang,
god.
Melby.
God bless you, and God bless the United States of America.
President Obama
Yeah,
has
Melby.
spoken.
No, I wish.
Wow, with that operator
I-
voice.
You see, when Sputnik sent up, when the Russians sent up Sputnik up to space, we didn't deny that it was up there. We started our own space program, and we got to the moon in 6 months.
Dude, we could go like first message sent today at 1:20 a.m. and then you just start
Hello?
talking as if you're checking a voicemail.
Hello, my
Oh
name
my
is
God.
Barack Hussein Obama, the 44th President of the United States of America. I would like
Oh
to
my God.
inform you that the Earth is fucking flat.
To send your message with normal delivery, press 1. To send your message with what it says, press 2.
Wow.
To delete and re-record, press 3. Enter now.
Oh my god.
Wow.
Are you still
I
there?
hope he.
Are you still there?
Wild.
Oh shit.
I hope he.
So these
I
are
hope Healy
recordings
don't
of
give
real
me
people.
the DJ tag. Just.
That was pretty good.
Globers? Any Globers in the house? This is the former President of the United States speaking to you here.
Oh my god, I can't find you. Who the fuck is Brock on here? I'm trying to find you. I need you to do some drops for me, bro. Like, I'm gonna record you, and then
The
because I
man
got my
doing Barack
I
Hussein
got it.
Obama's voice is the man with the lion as the profile icon.
Oh my god, I can't find you. Talk some
He's
more.
like two up from you, or the second.
You
Whatever.
see, I don't have time for people who can't look for my icon in the room.
I love this guy. I need you. I need you. I need you to record some drops for me, so that when I get the DJ tag, I can just play your shit and play your audio drops. Cause you're
Man,
classic,
cut the
man.
shit has me looking sexy as hell dancing on that pizza in space.
There are
Man, where are
28
you?
people on this channel. 28 people. Thank you. We're
Well,
sorry,
that's
this
true.
channel is full. No.
Do you do that like do you use that for as a living
She
or
sure the hell
anything?
did. She
I've asked him
she
that.
have.
sure the hell
I
did.
have.
Because she
Oh
heard
wow.
me when I made my speech at the Democratic Convention in 2008 that yes, we can.
Oh my God, why can't I find him when he's talking? Why can't I
You see,
find
He
the
is
green circle?
when I
above
said that
you.
on live television in front of the American people, I meant it.
Oh my God, where are you?
All names
You
are in
see,
alphabetical order.
if you believe that you can, then you will.
Below globes, not globes.
Oh my God.
Above here to lurk.
Give it cheese.
His name is Gregory, as G as in Greg. No.
Gregory? Okay, okay. At the top. He must be at the top. Gregory. Okay.
So guys,
Fuck.
I mean, as you already know, I'm posting in the chat. I'm looking at Netherlands and I'm looking at where I am, that's why they say across the pond. It's right there. I'm right there. Right there in that corner. That's New York City. And there's no fucking way in hell I got the globe by the balls with this one.
Then you need to move
There's
heaven
no
and
way
earth.
out.
We need to get to the moon.
Look at that.
What are we
There's
looking
no
at?
way out.
We're looking at his screenshot, Lulaka. Keep up.
No, no. I mean, what are you trying to explain with that? I might have missed it.
Well, I'm looking
Forgive
at a
me, I was wrong as hell.
50%. I'm looking at a 50% phased moon, right?
Mm-hmm.
And I think you heard me say if someone was gonna light 50% of your face, where would that light be? Just put your hand up and you're like, yeah, about right there.
The other side.
And so seeing is that we're looking at 50% of the moon lit to the west, which is which direction on this globe? And Sonny is looking at the sun, where he's from, over there in the Netherlands. The fucking
mean Roger.
geometry is busted.
Okay.
There's no way around it. No pun intended.
Ladies and gentlemen,
He's got a point.
It's over.
But
I address you today to inform you that the globe, we got him.
What was that, Melby?
It's Gregory is Obama. Okay, I got it.
I said you're right, because looking at that picture, if the sun was 93 million miles away, like they say, then it'd be sunny in New York right now too, right?
Cut the shit is the goat.
I would think so.
That makes sense.
How could it be lit on the side that the sun set?
Cut the shit is trying to hone a skill. He did that so quick. I just said we got him 5 seconds ago.
Yeah, he's a robot. If you didn't know.
What moment was this in history?
Osama bin Laden.
This one?
Trying to tell us
The one that
what
cut the shit
color
posted?
skin
No.
he is. I think it's somewhere around here.
So back
Look,
to
I
the
see that
sun.
little boy's face.
Oh.
No, because I'm trying to visualize what you're saying.
It's simple.
Well, you
the,
get it.
The
You
moon
get a
is
chance,
half lit.
just look at the moon.
Okay, go ahead. Yeah.
Yeah, the moon is coming around for you. Don't worry. By the time you're looking at the moon, oh wait, no, wait, where?
She'll
Oh,
be coming
okay.
around the horizon. Here she
What time
comes.
is it?
She'll be coming around the horizon. Here she
It's
comes.
2300 right now.
So you saw where the sun set, right?
2300 Blue Rocker.
So the
Sorry?
moon is so you saw where the sun set, right? The moon is sure to follow, but by the time the moon sets for you, right? just before.
Yep.
Think about laying your eyes on the moon just before it sets for you. I'll be
Okay.
damn near looking at the sun over here on the same continent.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh no,
But
I was
it's
trying to figure out
50%.
what you
It's
said about the
50% on the
Netherlands.
other side. Because that's because Roger took a picture of the sun while I was looking at the moon at the same time in the phase that sun he's looking at left. But he's to the east of my location. That's the point.
Hmm.
Roger, Roger.
Super simple.
Wait. So when your sun was setting, his was. Is that what you're saying? Or are we talking about the moon setting?
And she's not a Glober.
¿Qué pasa?
See, girl, I knew you was Hispanic. Quit lying to me.
No, for real.
Oh, now go ahead.
You just exposed yourself.
Because I didn't understand. Are you talking about the set or the sunset?
The moon set for me.
Oh, okay. The moon set. I thought you meant the set. Okay.
Oh. He's talking about the moon is half lit from one side. Where is the sun in relation to the moon? Because the moon is supposed to be reflecting the sun's light. It's on one side of the moon. Where's the sun? Forget all that other shit. Moon lit one side. Where's the sun or light source? Other side. Doesn't match up.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
It's the opposite.
Busted.
Doesn't make sense. Super simple. If you get what Elijah's been talking about for like the last 3 days or 3 years, the moon, the light.
3 days
what
or
side is
3
the
years.
light coming from?
Damn.
Yeah, no. I've had these conversations with him, and we've. Yeah, I mean, I've been there, but I was just wondering what you meant with specifically with this
She
one.
said conversation. She said conversation.
Wait, so okay. Well,
I heard the way
okay.
she said that. See, I'm paying attention.
So maybe she's.
Hello,
Italian?
everyone.
Hello. How the hell are you?
Hi, Jim.
Doing well, man. How are you doing? And
I am fine and dandy as the roses on a summer day.
sorry, I didn't get who the other person was who called my name out. And I don't know you. Sorry.
That was me. I said that.
Oh, no, there was someone else. There was a female voice. But
Oh, that was me. What's up?
Oh, you
what's
said
good,
something?
pro racism coach.
What's up, man? You're
Coaching
VC
and
verified.
racism.
What?
She's your gal.
Yes, I am doing that on the side. Passive income. What do you think of the shape of the Earth?
You say it's a passive income.
Bro,
was
crypto, like the whole market is crashing. I need to do something else.
It just meant passive
It
income.
makes it sound like it just it just happens naturally. You don't have to put any effort.
It does.
Kind of like a Glover. He didn't say anything about income or passivity.
Motorboating, do you believe in the ball-tarred religion?
Low grass.
Motorboating. Sweet.
Jim.
Sorry, guys. I'm gonna. Yeah, you're not gonna hear me respond a lot because I'm doing something.
Hey, take it easy.
All right, no
Took a little while
problem.
to say that sentence. Take it easy.
Thank you, man. No, I'm kind of
Sound like you have a deluxe burden on your hands.
yeah. I'm a couple bottles into this Guinness, so
Oh.
yeah.
Okay.
Sorry.
No problem.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, enjoy that.
You need that Dutch courage for talking to these women. We understand.
The Lucca especially. She is terrifying.
Did you just assume Leluca's gender?
To talk to her.
I know, man. Damn.
Yes,
Can't
I
talk.
did. What the hell you gonna do about it?
You can't talk to her without liquid courage.
Nothing, because gender doesn't exist.
It's a social construct.
Well, gender's it's complete nonsense. I'm sure everyone's heard my rant on it.
Obviously, y'all have a big problem over there with that over there, because y'all can't help but keep mentioning it.
No, it's just that the concept of gender is designed to undermine the very real biological sex.
Right.
And pretend like it's some kind of psychological choice that we have. It's nonsense.
So they
Oh,
take it away from reality and they take you to delusion land, like with the global.
Yeah, exactly. Complete nonsense. Oh, I'm going to be non-binary today. Oh, are you? Okay.
I know it
Cool
looks
fucking
flat, but
story.
it's a ball. I know she looks like a woman, but she's not. I know he looks like a man, but he's not. I know he looks and
Oh
sounds
man,
and walks and
I
talks and
had
thinks and behaves like a man, but he isn't.
dude, I had a like a long, just excruciating conversation with a friend of mine about another person that's gender, I guess, but they couldn't understand why I would think that person is what they're born with. They were like trying to convince me how I was wrong,
So
and
what
it
you're
was just
saying
like,
is
The mentally ill people are trying to convince you that to go along with them, but generally speaking, we used to just call them mentally ill and put them in the fruit farm.
the fruit farm.
yeah, dude, it was
What is that,
I just
Logos?
couldn't.
That's where you put all the nutters.
Yeah, so fruit in the UK.
That is so British. The nutters.
So in the UK, fruity either means like gay or insane. So if someone
Okay.
says like, "Oh, that guy's a bit fruity," it could either mean that he's gay or that he's mad.
See, I would never interpret it as mad. I would only interpret it as effeminate.
Yeah,
Right. Yeah.
we used to know when people were mentally ill. You know, when somebody says, "Oh, I think I can fly," you don't take them to the top of the building and say, "Crack on."
Off you go. Yeah. Off you go, son. Have fun.
And don't demand everyone else that they believe it also. And encourage him. And applaud him. And commend him. And congratulate him.
Well, you're so brave for jumping off of the Empire State Building.
And then give him a platform in the eyes of millions, if not billions, to say a vacuous, pseudo-sagacious speech, holding an idol in their hands.
Are you referring to the there was a speech that Bruce Jenner gave at one of these it's like a few years back.
Somebody is quick.
Bruce Jenner gets Bruce Jenner gets up on stage and it's like not even trying to do a female accent. It's like, hello, I'm here to present the awards. It's
I mean,
like,
thank you for giving me
cool.
this award. I really feel empowered to receive
But
this
it was a proper
honor.
gruff man voice, and you're just like, are you even trying?
Like, is this just like, is this a joke that only the rich can afford to perform? It's an expensive ass joke these rich people love to play on the people.
Yeah. Didn't Jenner get Woman of the Year before the sex change?
Yeah, men are so great. We even get Women of the Year. I know.
Dude, that right there was offensive. No lie.
So offensive. I'm offended on your behalf.
But here's a great thing for womanhood.
I'm pissed off for you.
He is running for governor of California. So
Of course he is.
I am going to be getting my voting card. I think Gregory, you're in California. All
Yes,
of
I
you
am.
Californians, I am going to advise you if you don't vote for a certain person, you are a misogynist patriarchy.
Voting.
Blah,
Easy for you to say.
Say it.
Voting.
Patriarchy.
Patriarchal.
Patriarchal.
There you go. That word. And you're a sexist, transgenderist person.
Yep.
Yeah, but we knew that already. What's new?
Just
And that's
vote
coming from the
for-
guy in the UK.
You should do like a. You should change your name to pro sexist coach because I think you'll great. You've been doing great, crypto.
That is such a stupid ass term. That term should not exist.
What pro
Sexist.
sexist? Now that in itself is sexist because only women get offended by stuff. So
It's just so complicated.
Some of these
Makes
fucking
no
words,
sense.
man.
Makes no
It's like
sense.
some people have no
It's not
business
complicated
speaking the
at
English
all.
language.
It's not complicated at all. You just ignore all of it. It's like when someone says to me, "Oh,
Thank you.
that's cultural appropriation." I say, "Yeah, that was said in English, so now you can't speak English. Go fuck yourself."
Homophobia, transphobia. Shut up, shut up.
You don't want to play their little game. That's the point. You don't even
Like,
want to entertain.
don't even. I mean,
Shut
no
it
matter how
down and
irritated you get, right? Don't. Because
Yeah,
then they'll just keep
intolerance
going. They
is
won't get a
big.
clue. They won't get a clue. They
Intolerance
won't get a
for
clue
nothing.
that we're mocking your stupid ass neologisms. Like we don't actually agree with them.
we do have a guest. I'm sorry to interrupt everybody.
No, you're not. You
Hello.
fucking love interrupting everyone.
Boring.
I do like
Just like a
rumpusing.
woman. Just like a woman.
Excuse you, Dove. Hi, you have. Oh wait, you have a listen pass. Why were you not granted a talking pass, Dove?
Why were you not granted?
You could speak, but you don't have the
Dove.
VP pass.
Do you have
well,
an
I
N-word pass?
unmuted them. Dove.
Dove love.
Yeah, Logos, do you have an N-word pass? That's the real question.
Yeah, of course. I've always got an N-word pass.
Elijah
Dove,
gave me an N-word pass
you
about
got
2 months ago.
control of
Thanks for that, Elijah.
your mic. We see you lighting up, Dove. Come on.
Is there
Did
anyone
English-
I think it's I'm gonna assume
Did
your
the English say
gender.
that word?
black here?
What's that?
Huh?
I've never heard an English person say nigga.
You know what's
I've
funny?
never heard that.
I was having a rant the other day about this, how I literally...
Wait, please say it one more
And it's
time.
really annoying. No, I'm not going to say words on command.
And funnily enough, the British, the English don't like R's. Water. They don't like their R's.
That's
Better.
true.
No.
So when they say the word, they say nigga.
Right. There's no hard R in the UK.
There's no hard R's in any word of theirs.
And there's no hard R with the Earth's radius either.
Yeah, that's a good
That's what
point.
I'm saying. No hard
Water.
R's exist.
Better. Meter.
Better. But
Father. There's no difference between
Oh,
father
sorry.
and farther.
Everybody,
Father.
Dove can't speak.
Father.
I'm sorry, ma'am.
You will be.
You will
Blooming
be
blonde
sorry.
Skittles. Blooming blonde
So,
Skittles.
Dove, we are not obsessed with LGBT people. Just so you know, it's just
You're lucky you do
you
not
came in
sound
at the wrong
convincing.
time.
Where's the charisma?
No, she just came in. She just came in at the wrong time. It's just that
But you
awkward
don't
moment
sound
when you walk in.
convincing.
Bring us
I
back
mean, in
on
my head,
topic.
I am. I don't know.
Yeah, please. Tell her to
This is
please
the best
bring
I
us.
can do.
Did you hear her?
Tell her.
We're not
tell-
obsessed with LGBT people. We just we
Tell her to bring us back on topic. We would love it. Please bring us
Oh,
back on
okay,
topic.
never mind. She likes it. It was funny. We can keep going. Okay, guys, we have the approval of Dove. We can keep going.
Where is she DMing you?
She's in the lobby.
Oh. Why are we discussing the nigger word?
Oh God.
Back to the N word.
Oh God.
I just find people like dance.
Yo.
What's the word?
You
Like,
cut out.
it's just
Shout
a
out-
fucking
shout out-
word. Do you know what I mean?
Shout out to Kill Tony Hinchcliffe, who don't give a fuck. and will say anything to get a laugh, even if it
Who?
will. Tony Hinchcliffe. He's one of my favorite stand-ups. Kill Tony, one of the best podcasts out there. He recently is in the news on TMZ for basically roasting this Asian guy who opened up for him and then roasted the shit out of him, and then now he's on TMZ and basically like trying to get canceled, but you can't cancel Kill
Progress.
Tony.
Now, I have crudely
Logras, what did you search up for
drawn
that
this
clip with the
diagram out.
British?
Is that Elijah?
Awesome, isn't it?
Elijah, is that you?
Trying to be.
Okay, go ahead. I want to hear what you have to say. Go. Yeah,
It's
I
a
know
very
you tried.
famous film, Gregory, called Zulu Dawn.
Okay.
Zulu Dawn. Okay. Go ahead, Elijah. Go ahead, brother.
This is an extremely crude drawing. Well, I didn't draw it, but I put it together. I scribbled over it. Okay. Now,
Okay, watch your manners next time.
Lulu, see that?
Yeah.
So, you see how
Oh, sorry,
where it
I was
says
busy. One moment. One moment. Let me
Zulu
let me
Dawn.
open it up. All right, go ahead.
So you see where it says moon direction? That's based on where I'm at, New York City. So it's west northwest, right? That's why I said of my location. So I'm looking at this moon to the northwest of me, right? What I'm saying is the sun is over there, right? So exhibit B, right? I just posted another picture. So that's me over there in New York City, right? I'm looking northwest north at the moon in that phase. Roger, to the right of me, which is, well, in this picture, to the right of me, east of me, he's looking at the sun over there. That's it.
So the sun is on the east side over there, and then the shade is also on the same side where the sun is.
Yes.
Ah, okay. Well, that's all you had to say, man.
That is what I said.
I don't know what took so damn
Super
long to look.
simple. I tried to
Oh,
tell
okay.
y'all.
You know, like it's not. I didn't that way.
Tried
But
to tell
it makes
y'all.
sense. I'm just more of a visual person.
You're getting sick of
What
my
are you
shit.
guys talking about?
Yeah, but
Like,
remember, Elijah, we had to do the same thing. You had to draw me a diagram last time too. So, thank you for that. Yeah, it makes sense now.
Yay, she got
This
it.
is, you know,
what was you breaking down? I want to know what you were talking about. I'm curious now. You got me curious, Elijah.
is that Don? What up, Don? So
What's
I have
up,
never
buddy?
seen
yo,
What's up,
a
Greg?
dog with
Gregory?
such. What's
these
up, Don?
fools was super scared because this fool brought up Aristarchus. I don't know what that had to do with anything. So I was talking about this on Reddit. I was talking about this months ago, last summer sometime. And then I said, you know what? People don't give a shit. Whatever. Because with the black swan, you're like, oh, there's refraction. Oh, you know, whatever bullshit. We know it's bullshit,
Woo, woo,
right?
woo.
Right.
But people, you know, just to keep their religion, they'll say, well, you know what? It's a bigger ball. Fuck you. Thank you. Have a nice day. Not coming back. But with this, there's no way out of the geometric problem. So you have me in New York City, right? I'm looking at the moon. Like, first of all, it's the time of the month where you can see the sun and the moon at the same time during the day, right?
Right.
So then
Yep.
the sun sets,
Mm.
okay, around 6:30, 7 o'clock p.m. But then the moon lingers on till about 2:30. Should be setting right now for me, but I took this at 1:17 because I was like, I ain't got time for all that, right? So 1:17, I took the photo. and I said close enough, good enough for me. It's 50% lit. So if your face or from the neck up was lit 50%, where would the light source have to be?
The other
Shoot,
side?
above you. Yeah.
No, to the side of you.
Yeah. I
Like
would say,
your
yeah.
face. If your face is half lit, yeah, it'd be to the
Yeah,
side of you,
yeah,
right?
yeah.
So we're looking at the moon, so called, and since it's a sphere that's lit, on that angle, the sun would have to be on the side of it, right?
Yeah.
So it's to the west from my location, but the sun is to the east because Roger sent me a picture and it's 7 a.m. for him. I was doing it with the UAE, which it was 9:55 at the time, but
Yeah.
since we got Roger instead and it's much closer, hell, I'll go with that. So
Did
if
you
you're looking
record
at
this? Did you record this?
I didn't record it, but I took pictures. I mean, here's Roger and
Hmm.
here's
Yeah, right. Yeah, I get it.
my picture.
Well, because that'd be awesome to see. Right. Pictures
Well,
work too.
you can't see it at the same time,
Yeah.
because it's 1 o'clock in the morning for me when I'm taking
Right.
this picture. But if you
Right.
go on time and date, which is what I posted, or well, if you go to time and date, you'll see that it's lit 55% now, but it was 50%, and it'll tell you what time the moon set for me
Okay.
in New York City, which was about 2:30 or something like that. As a matter of fact, I think right now. So if it's setting for me right now in that phase where it's 50% lit towards where the sun set, and at the same time it's 7:55. What time? I forget what time exactly it was. Well, let's just say 7 o'clock, 7 a.m. for Roger,
Mm-hmm.
right? And let me get Roger's picture. Where is that?
It was
That's
7:30, 7:22 was it exactly? 7:22.
That's why I got it mixed up. I got mixed up 7:55 with 7:22. Thank you. So he's looking at this right here. Hold on, I'm posting it now. And
All
he's
right.
in the
So,
Netherlands.
oh,
So
Netherlands. Okay.
So that's why I posted the this picture.
That's impossible. There's
This is
no
what
way.
I've been saying that for
No
a
way.
fucking year now,
How?
and everybody's like,
Possible.
whatever.
He's in the Netherlands and you're in New York. No way, dude.
This
Nuh-uh.
is what I'm saying. I've been saying this for so long, nobody gives a shit. They're like, okay, cool.
What? There's no way. You should.
That's what it is, bro. I've been telling people every month you can do this observation yourself. It's the quickest way to turn somebody. This is what I show my peoples. If
Yeah.
I'm before COVID, I took my son out. I think it was around
Peoples.
12:30, almost 1 o'clock, and I was like, "You see the moon?" He's like, "Yeah." I was like, "Do you know what time it is to the east of our location?" He's like, "No." I was like, 10. Wait, no, from 8 o'clock. It's 8 o'clock a.m. in the UAE.
Right.
At the same time, it was 12.
Where's the curve? Where's the curvature?
It can't even be a bigger
Elijah.
ball. It's completely
Yeah.
broken at this point.
That's crazy, man.
My recommendation is, I mean, if you're able to get your hands on like a P900 or whatever, to record, because the thing is, it's gonna have to be very like the picture you took of the moon. It's kind of like, because of the moon never comes out pretty on. No, I mean, you're good. It's just how the moon is. But if you can document like with the compass where it's at, where it's facing and whatnot, and really document it.
All that's on timeanddate.com. Phase included. You know what I mean?
Water compass. I
No,
recommend a water.
yeah, but I'm just saying, like, if you're able to capture it in real life, because people are gonna come up with a whole bunch of stuff like to make excuses for it, obviously. But if you're able to document it in real life and yeah, like present it as the moon swan, that would be great.
So I got to hunt down MIDI. MIDI has a good camera. So we could do this again in June then. There's an opposite way of doing this. That was the one I was trying to show you when I was like, look, the sun. If we're living on the ball, like it was the opposite of this.
Yeah.
Well,
And
see,
so I'm gonna need a P900, and MIDI has one. So he hasn't been around for a minute actually. I gotta hit him up. So I could get that. I got the compass, so that's gotten. All we need is Roger to be up again at 7 o'clock for whatever reason. Like hell, I could even do this tomorrow, but it's 60-something%. And that
Just for
gives it
whatever
a little
reason.
wiggle room
Yeah,
because it
but still,
changes the angle.
yeah.
Yeah, I'm
Yep.
usually up around this date this time.
See, Elijah, I can foretake. I'm in Michigan. You know, I could just let you know what I see. If I see anything you're seeing. I mean,
If
it's
you
not that
take
far of
one
a
now,
gap.
it's still. If you take one now, it's still good to go. If you see it, even better, it'd be better than mine.
Let me see.
Because also what makes it worse is when the sun is setting on the West Coast, that's they're 3 hours behind New York City on the East Coast. So let's see, what is it, 9 where you guys are? 10, 11, 12. Like by the time it's 1 o'clock for y'all, it's 5 o'clock for me. And the sun is coming up. There's no way. It's just no way. It's undefeatable. This argument. Like people just usually go, all right, well, it's too powerful. That's kind of boring. We want to have something to talk about, so gonna have to hold that one. But I still want
My
to
name
play
is
with
Keith
my
David,
globe food.
and Elijah's argument is completely sound and justified.
Barack.
Now these Globers in here, I wouldn't trust them with even I wouldn't trust them even with a potato gun.
And people say, well, obviously, if this was a slam dunk, someone would have said something by now. Well, I mean, I don't know why nobody's really drove it home. I know a lot of people talk about how you can't have a full moon at night. I agree with that, but they just say, well, it's the position of the Earth isn't even in the way, so like they got some way of saying it. But when it's 50% lit, can't beat it. No way.
Well,
I'm not the brightest bulb in the box.
the
I'm
problem
the sharpest
is
tool in the shed. But I know bullshit when I hear it. And that's it.
the problem is that there's always an explanation for it, and because it is because it's a speculation on both of our parts, we can't really go there to verify it. There's not much we can do except to like with this. If you're able to capture it in real life, then yeah, you can try to explain it for sure. But with the full moon, and it's just so many things that they say. So
Yeah, it's the
That's
same
why
way
that's
that
why
they.
the 50% is so important, because if that thing that they think they're looking at is a sphere, and if it's lit 50%, then it has to be like you can't light up something halfway and it not be like to the side of it, or
Right.
like if you're
No
gonna
fucking
light my
shit.
face, the light is gonna be directly like, okay, think about it this way. Okay, so the front of my face is lit, but the back of my head is dark. There's no way for that light source to be anywhere but in front of me. There's no way. So
Any
this
questions?
is what I'm saying about this. So it's kind of like begging the question of the moon being a sphere and the sun being its light and us on a ball.
Yeah.
And it's like, okay, well, but the sun is in the total opposite direction right now.
Elijah's arguments are sound and irrefutable. No matter what fucking explanations they can concoct.
What that Joe
God.
Biden voice?
He
I
kills me.
Obama.
Not close.
Oh my God.
You're
The
close.
Barack voice.
I can't see
Gotta,
the movie.
gotta think a little bit more. Gotta think a little bit harder on this, you see, Don. Have you seen the movie Armageddon?
All right, Obama. Elijah, I can't see the movie.
No. Don. Listen here. Have you seen the movie Armageddon?
Yeah. Yep.
With Bruce Willis? Right?
Yeah.
Who was the
yeah,
general that was being the asshole who wanted to blow up that goddamn meteor, hurtling straight for the surface of the
Oh
Earth?
my goodness. What a mess.
I just need like.
That's right.
900 or something.
It's me, Keith
Yeah.
David.
That's funny. That's hilarious.
Oh my God.
Who's on the West Coast right now with a P900? You can still do this.
Hmm.
We can do the opposite. I can take a picture.
The West Coast of what?
You can take a picture of the moon.
Texas,
Cali.
California, maybe.
Cali.
Yeah, I don't got no P900, man. I'm
The West
broke.
Coast of England.
She said I ain't got no.
Or an iPhone. An iPhone will do.
Yeah, they got some power if you got
I don't know
11.
why the hell my phone, because my phone takes beautiful ass pictures. It just, it's not doing it for the moon though. I don't know. It's not doing it. It's not hitting.
Yeah, Sunny is in California, right?
Let me try
But
to go outside. I'll be right
but
back.
he's asleep.
Okay.
Bring that ass here, girl.
Man, it is too dang. It's too cloudy out there for me, man. It'd be nice to see that.
Cloudy on me too.
If everyone takes the time to look in the chat real quick, you'll see why I'm talking in this voice.
Let me see. What the?
Wow, that's so stupid.
Look at the messages where I'm asking to be unmuted because someone thought that they could flex on your boy.
Wait, which VC are we talking about? Lobby?
Live stream, voice text.
Okay.
That's right. You see, that's what I'm talking about. I wouldn't trust that man with a potato gun.
That's funny.
Let alone put the fate of the world in his hands.
That's too so much.
That's some funny stuff right there.
I wouldn't trust him with a piece of pre-chewed bubblegum.
I'm here to kick ass and chew bubblegum. And I'm all out of bubblegum.
Mm-hmm.
That's a formaldehyde face.
That's funny.
There ain't no countries anymore. They're running the whole show.
1995. This just in, kick-ass bubblegum. So you can chew bubblegum and kick ass.
They live.
That's right.
They live, son.
Never forget the golden rule.
Put these
Those
on.
with the gold make the rules.
Put these on. Look. Put them on.
Obey.
I'm not putting on my fucking glasses back the fuck up.
That little
Obey.
graphic is pretty good.
Did you know that was the longest fight scene, according to, I think, a Watch Mojo video? That was the longest fight scene in cinema history.
What?
Yeah, it was one of the most amazing fight scenes, right?
When that
I
wrestler was fighting Keith
yeah.
David?
Rowdy Roddy Piper.
Right.
Rowdy Piper.
Yes, sir.
Didn't he tweet later that They Live was a documentary?
Yes, he did.
Absolutely.
These little bursts of truth that these celebrities do.
And then he died, didn't he, shortly after?
Yeah.
He's dead now? I'm sorry, he's dead now.
Don, you want to hear what Kosho's response was?
Yeah.
Oh,
Right.
well, Kosho. Kosho's a mess sometimes.
hold on. I'm a post it in the chat. He said I already, and I asked him again. He said I already responded to you. I'm moving on. After.
Oh boy! Once you get them in a situation, right, and they just can't refute it, they can't back it up. That's what Jim did to me yesterday when I proved to him that the black pool swan photo, right? When I proved to him that there's hills that I found over there that are 600 to 700 feet in elevation, we shouldn't see it, right? Then they were talking about lumen. Then they were talking about refraction. Then he muted me, and then they all continued.
There was no refraction.
Yes, he did say it. I got him yesterday. He said it. There's refraction. He said it now.
He just couldn't stay away.
Yep, I finally broke it down and found everything there. I found a tower there too. Actually, I could send it to you. Everything. We're seeing it all, dude. All the way up to that shore.
Finished.
I've been studying that photo for like a couple weeks now. I broke it all down.
Every point that you point out to them, they act ridiculously retarded like a little kid. And then the next day, they'll act like you never said it.
Now, Denmark, you remember you were there when I first rolled this moon argument out, right? I think Nathan Thompson was there. You were around somewhere. And I was in we were both in the science versus pseudoscience server. Remember that? No.
I think so. Yeah. It's hard to hear you. I can't really hear you that well.
Oh, I was saying, remember we were in science versus pseudoscience when I rolled out the moon argument. And they were telling me, well, you don't understand well, pretty much.
You don't understand.
Oh, yeah.
Elijah.
Yeah, I remember that.
What is there to understand? I'm looking at something while keeping the globe in mind.
You have to take into account terrestrial refraction. And the distance of the Earth from the Sun and the Moon. And then you have to do trigonometry to get the right accurate measurements for the distances between its objects.
Just saying the phrase "you don't understand" seems to give them a little, make them feel better about themselves in the morning or something. I don't know. Which they're the ones that aren't understanding.
Why is the frame rate of this GIF so?
Here's the thing, Elijah. I think there's mirroring going on. You know what mirroring is, right?
Yeah.
Admiring?
Mirroring.
Oh, like mirroring, like saying shit back to you?
We see. So past that channel marker, right? There's more water. You know that, right? It's just mirroring.
Mirroring.
Yeah, I'm gonna send it all to you, Elijah. I got more of it done on my desktop than I do on my phone.
Hey, sorry, Elijah. I'm back. So, it's kind of cloudy over here, so I couldn't get a good picture. But I posted what I got.
I love girls.
Don Gio, how are you doing, brother?
Awesome. See.
But yeah, it is facing 28.6 west. Very interesting. Very interesting.
It's 9:48 in the Netherlands right now. See what I mean? See what I mean?
I mean, I get it. This is old hat now.
What is it at? Sorry, where is it at? What time is it?
9:48 in the Netherlands.
In the morning. Okay.
9:48, huh? It is 2:49 where I'm at.
See again. So
AM or PM?
So that's
let me post what I just made a new picture. Let me get my compass out.
So I'm all the way over there.
Roger, is your profile icon a picture of you?
Yeah, it's but my compass is. I don't know. Okay, yeah. So let me post what I just made another picture. Okay. So it's this and this one.
Oh, that's awesome.
Oh, that's just good. Give a load a big clap, huh?
Could you add me on that so I can see it? I don't know which VC or text channel we're at.
Oh, that's because you don't have a role. I'll give it to you now. Do you agree to the rule?
Is it basically don't be a jerk?
Yeah, pretty much.
Yep.
Do you swear to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth, so help you God?
Yes.
I'll verify. So I'll tag you for. There we go. It's right above this voice chat.
Wait a minute, I thought you said you're not a mod.
You know, women.
Oh, I'm not. I'm not. They
Okay.
just give me a little power to make me feel better. You know how it
No,
is.
I'm not a mod. I can't mute your ass.
But so Roger, you're at what time is it over there now?
8:51 in the morning.
8:51
in the morning. Okay.
Gotta
It's
work on that.
2:51 for me. I'm gonna try to stay in touch with you, Roger, and see when you start to see that go away and I start to see the sun. I just want to see what happens. Deal?
Copy that,
Deal.
Sponge.
Great.
What?
Great.
So what do you want from me in my evening when the
Well-
sun is going away?
Yeah, when it's gone, cause it's 2:52 where I'm at, and I'm in Michigan in the States in the morning.
Yeah, my daylight is my days are getting longer now, so I get like 13 hours of daylight, I guess.
Mhm.
14
Okay.
hours.
Right.
It's really getting more daylight, right?
Hmm.
That is interesting.
So
I'll
have you
study
tried
this further.
mapping it on like the AE map or something?
Yeah, that map's tough, man. It's so distorted.
Yeah, but I was just wondering if it would be any better. I'm gonna try to.
Yeah, definitely. At least try, right?
Now, see, the
Dust
moon
yourself off
is
and try again.
definitely the moon
Gregory,
definitely appears to be like looking in the direction of the sun, just not on a ball. It, you know what I mean? Like, because when the sun arcs and goes northwest, first of all, that doesn't make any sense. Like, to me, it still doesn't. It's still like I need to get an actual
Of course
globe.
not.
I need to put a camera on that globe, and I need to tilt it. Well, it would probably already be tilted. You know, has that little tilt to it with the little thing. Anyway, and all I have to do is spin the camera away from the sun, or not the sun, the light source in the room wherever I put the light source.
Right.
And if it doesn't arc, it's over. Because we're looking at an arc, and they say, "Well, that's just because of the position of it," and I'm like, I don't know, I don't know, I don't know if I'm looking at the moon in the northeast rise. To me, and it could just be my dumb brain. To me,
Insertion's
I
got a
think
little
it should
funk
be
to 'em.
setting in the southwest, which happens to be where Australia is.
Supposition's got a little stank to them.
But hey, what else?
Man, I would really like to do the subsolar point thing. I mean, that would blow things out the water. No pun
What
intended.
is that?
How does that work? Like,
I
explain
don't
that
know,
to
man.
me.
Doing
Yeah,
it in
sounds
the
interesting.
tropics. Doing it in the tropics, you need more people though. You need I wouldn't want to use no Globers. That's for sure, because I don't think they would be honest with it.
What is that?
You don't want those
Uh,
stinking Globers.
It's where the point is plumb or 90-degree angle from the observer. Measure it, the speed from it, right? So if we did it in the tropics, right, and if it's faster, that destroys the globe. Bye bye.
And you
So
called it what?
the speed, subsolar point.
Okay.
I know Jeremy
Subsolar.
was
That doesn't make sense. That name doesn't make sense to me.
subsolar point. Jeremy was talking about it.
Sub-Zero.
Sub-Zero. I got the
Sub-Zero.
subsolar point tracker right now. I look at it every now and then.
I am Sub-Zero.
So I would need somebody above Egypt.
Can you do a Sub-Zero Obama?
Oh my god.
That's
I
funny.
am Sub-Zero.
Don't forget to vote. I can't do it.
Don't forget to vote.
That was a good try. I heard you try it.
Who, me?
Yeah.
They don't really go together. It's like oil and water.
But you still somehow you still hit right in the middle. And I can see the confusion on your face. Oh gosh. But it worked. It did. I'm not saying it sounded good, but it worked. It was exactly what it was
I
exactly
mean,
what it should
I
have
had to
sounded
make a
like.
split-second decision. I mean, he suggested it, and I'm like, okay, how the fuck do I do that? So I guess I keep his tone, but I keep the accent.
Yo. Oh man. This was a good night.
Okay, so this is
Unless
my
I'm just Barack
attempt.
Obama and I just say the line itself. I am Sub-Zero.
All right, so this is my attempt at a flat Earth of what we witnessed.
All
Like,
right.
what are you
Let me
saying?
look. Let me look at
What are the
mine.
red dots?
Do it. That's where we're positioned at.
Okay.
Eli is over there, and I'm over all the way down there. Roger's all the way somewhere over there. And so, oh, you know what I should do? I know what I should do. So does this make sense?
Well, I'm using the Gleason map right now. I got
See,
this in my
that's
hand.
exactly the way it works. In a sense, because now if I could picture the moon like just leaving, it kind of pivots a little bit where it's pointing
Yeah.
towards north west. And that's exactly what
Okay.
I'm looking at right here. It kind of looks like that.
Oh yeah, yeah. Hold on, let me redraw that.
So the sun is kind of over by Egypt.
Yes.
Okay.
But now by now it's yeah, it's wait, hold on. 12:58.
It should be right overhead of Egypt, actually.
No, yeah, because Roger,
release the
it's
creature.
8 o'clock in the morning.
Exactly.
Roger
It's
is
11
at,
or 12
so.
o'clock.
I know somebody lives in Egypt.
Wait, did I point Roger at the? Is that where you are at, Roger?
It seems about right.
Don, did you see The Mummy with Brendan Fraser?
Wait, what?
Yeah, it's a little bit lower. So you have England, and I'm next to England, right? So you put me in Norway.
Oh, okay.
It's a really blurry picture, but it's a little bit lower. It's next to England,
Close.
UK. Right?
That's just close, though, right?
Well, you're in
Yeah,
that
it's close.
somewhere area.
Yeah.
All right.
Well, yeah. If you had to walk it, then somewhat further.
So is that what you guys are seeing, right? Roughly, Elijah?
No, because see to me this is the
What is the
observations
problem?
that we did made us question whether it was really going in. It's hard to say it's a circle. At the very least, it's more like an egg shape.
But the moon
But
or the
that's
sun?
the angles in which they were traveling, like, and as we were um trying to get a sense of like the heading, it seemed more oblong than spherical.
So both the moon and the sun? Is that what you're talking about?
The sun, at least. The moon, I don't know.
You're talking about their orbit path?
Yes.
So, no, he's not in the tropics. Never mind.
You're still in the
What are y'all still
dark.
trying to figure out?
I want to track the sun. I want to do the subsolar, man. I want to do that bad. I just need to know more people in the tropics.
Elijah, I know what you're talking about when you receive something you didn't ask for.
Well, well, I mean, I'm kind of satisfied now. So it's like,
Yeah.
all right, if there's anything else to be had.
No, I just asked the question, what are y'all trying to figure out now? And then Don said that. I mean, I love you, Don, but that's not what I asked for.
What you trying to figure out? I'm trying to figure out. He said what the sun was doing, right? And the moon, he doesn't know. It looked oblique. But I'm saying with me, like, dude, the subsolar point would blow it out the water. That's what I'm
And
trying
this
to do.
subsolar point experiment, explain this to me again.
Right. So the
The speed
subsolar
of the
point,
sun
so
on the ground.
there are different points.
Yes.
So this is
Yeah,
why you
right.
need a
There's
lot
two
of
of them.
people.
Yeah, there's two of them. Right. And if I do it in the tropics, right, and if that sun is moving faster, right, you know what I mean? I want to track the speed. You know, you can get a little calculator thingy, then they do it all for you. No, I'd rather do it real time. Forget that. I don't know if that's right.
So is there a point that so is like is someone like on the north side of the equator, and then there's somebody in the tropics, and we're trying to figure out if there's a difference between the ground speed there
Yeah.
versus that. Is that what it is?
Yeah, I want to do that, but I'd rather do it in the tropics. We got to know in the tropics. I know Kosha was talking about it once upon a time, and he tried to make it sound like the sun has to do this and that. I was like, did you even test for that? Nope.
He listen. He will. It's almost useless to talk to him, 'cause whatever he's saying, you can surely assume that he's got you talking about some shit you wasn't trying to talk about.
Like real talk, though.
Like like literally.
Like for
I
real,
don't
for
know,
real.
man. I think Zanuck might be the top of the list. I'm gonna be honest with you, dude. Zanuck makes up some stuff, man. Zanuck will just on the fly. He'll make it up. I don't know where he comes up with it.
What irritates me most is how every time they answer, they always sound certain.
Mm-hmm.
That's what irritates me the most. They always talk as though they know exactly what they're talking about.
Dunny Kruger for the win.
Who is that? This is Donnie Kruger.
You don't know what Dunny Kruger is?
I don't.
Danny Kruger.
It's where people are super dumb but believe they're super smart and they don't know, which is why they speak with such confidence.
But they think we have done it, bro. That's the craziest thing.
You know, Elijah, you should talk to Zanuck about Slack.
What is Slack? What is that?
It's some place, right, that's perfectly level, according to him, right? We had a whole 2 to 3 hours debate with this guy, saying they measure and plumb. The plums come in. They invert inwards, so concave Earth. He didn't even realize that he was going with that, and he said it's perfectly level for 2 miles, right? Then we finally get the information from him, squeeze it out of him. We go look it up, and the elevation is much higher. It's like 400 to 500 feet at the top, and it's like 300 feet at the bottom. So the elevation isn't perfectly level. This dude, man, I ain't never made. It was amazing, dude.
It's obviously refraction.
I think I was there to hear that.
Was you? I don't,
I
dude.
think
It
I
was
was. Yeah, we're going
man.
round and round about fucking plum bobs and plumlets. Like, what the fuck is this about?
He was just making stuff up on the fly, dude.
I'm always finding myself asking that question. What is so goddamn difficult? Like, really, what? What? How many times do I have to say it?
Damn, Greg, you got a very oh.
What's
No,
up?
I was just like saying I admired your voice. It kind of when you express outrage, it's like it seems very cinematic.
I like the way you talk. Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Gonna
Thank you for
prepare
the
the lube
compliment.
there.
Mm-hmm.
It is quite funny.
You
The
funded a
Freddy Krueger
goddamn
effect.
maniac's own private army and didn't think that would become a problem? All I
Holy-
want to know is, how did he get a hand on a battleship? That's a specialty. Ah.
What the? What? What are you on, Greg?
You never seen Under Siege?
No, I
Series at
don't
all?
know.
No.
I'm like the guy that's in the corner trying to figure out what's going on.
Who wants to teach me how to get
Same.
my Bitcoin wallet going?
Right? Every time you open a fucking YouTube video. How much money did they pay YouTube for that? Shit.
What's that?
Every time you open up, don't matter what you're watching. It don't matter. You could be watching a snuff film. This fucking ad will begin.
Right.
Where my Bitcoin people at?
Introducing a new wallet. Metal
Bitcoin.
for Bitcoin. Funded by crypto. Shut the fuck up.
Oh yeah, I know those ads.
Sure.
No, I
I'm
was
good on
serious. Like, who wants to help me get a Bitcoin wallet going? I don't know how. I've never done it.
$40,000 for one?
Hank, I'm gonna DM you something.
I was just about to tell
Thanks.
Mm.
I thought she said I'm gonna damn you something.
I gotta
What,
get
Elijah?
too.
I think we all know what that something is, don't we?
She's gonna tell you what you need. Lulu. Let me not.
Better close the door, Hank. Put on your headphones.
She's gonna send you to a place that's magical.
Yeah.
Special racism coaching.
You need
One
a
wallet.
USB wallet, Hank.
Where fantasy becomes
I
reality.
need to get back there, y'all. I know.
Yeah, bro, you've been missing.
She's gonna take you to a
Oh.
place where fantasy becomes
Hank,
reality.
you're not my friend. Possible. What
Gonna
the?
bring friends as well, Hank.
Okay.
You're a
Wait,
lucky
you guys,
man.
wait, pause. Elijah, you mess with this
Hank is
crypto
lost.
stuff?
No. I got like
Oh, I was about
oh
to say
shit, I
that.
gotta go check. Oh, I must have
You
dropped.
better get into that silver. That silver's gonna skyrocket. I'm telling you. Precious metals is gonna go through the
Dude, I
roof.
got a bunch of silver already.
Especially on the
Really? That's what you need right there, Hank. That's what you need. Right
I'm gonna
there.
be rich regardless, whether it's
I'd
slow
rather
or now.
Jesus than
That crypto,
silver.
financial advisors, quote unquote. Crypto is more like, get right there and get it out, get in and get it out. Not like a long-term thing. I'd rather play blackjack before I do that.
Sound like Candy Dolphin. Get it on, baby. Get it on. Get it.
What?
Hey, Hank, to answer your question, I've used Swan Bitcoin before, so that might be one
Swan
direction.
Bitcoin.
Just helps you manage your wallets and stuff like that.
One.
My name is Hank Hill. I need to get my crypto wallet going. Can
Hank,
anybody
can you
help me?
please add me? You need to add
I
me.
don't. Hold on, I'm looking. Well, first of all,
Yeah.
what's your name today?
Oh no, it would be Luluka and
He said, "What's your
in
name?"
there.
He said,
I
"What's
can't
your
change.
name today?" Sorry. My bad.
Look at
Pro
enough
racism coach.
jerkmate. Okay.
Come on,
All right,
Gregory,
there you
man.
go.
Come on, let's keep it classy.
It's funny.
All right, Hank, get over there
Enough
and
of the shark bait. Shark bait. Ooh, pop.
Over here.
Go back to the
Shark
Mortal
bait.
Kombat stuff.
Wow.
Get over here.
Get over here.
That was tough. Who did that?
Oh, that's a nice jiffy.
It's your boy, Don.
It's your boing
I
boing.
did. I did that voice.
all right, I give up. This is my last attempt at it. I was trying to darken
About
the
time,
area
Rebecca.
where it's nighttime, but I couldn't because I don't really have a good editing system here. So
So, look,
You
are
do
you
it
on
on
your
your phone?
laptop? Your monitor?
yeah, I have a Mac. Unfortunately, so
A Mac. I got a
I wish my laptop would
Mac.
fucking work.
I was gonna get a Mac, right? But I was like, man, that's good for on the go. You know, if you're like always trying to go somewhere.
To maximize your shopping power,
it's
Food
overhyped.
Max.
That's what?
It's overhyped, and everything is backwards. You have to
Yeah.
basically learn the whole thing.
Everything is
Well,
backwards, you said.
you can get GarageBand for free. Sure. You can get some nice free recording software.
Unfortunately, I deleted it because I needed space on my thing, and then now I have to update my Mac, and I don't have enough space to do that, so I have to buy a what are those things called? External drive thingies. So,
SD card.
so once I do that, then I'll re-download it again. So,
Don,
but
you
as
on
of
a
right now, I
laptop
don't have
also?
anything.
I'm on an iMac.
Is that a monitor?
Yep.
The monitor comes with its own, like the monitor and the computer come together from Apple, right?
Yeah, it's all built in one.
Oh, the computer's in the monitor, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
The hard drive's in the monitor. I get people looking at it like, "Where is your desktop?
Hey,
I
where's
mean,
your
where is
computer?
your tower? Tower at?"
Excuse me.
What?
Don't project it into the mic, bro. Muffle that shit.
You okay, Gregory? Ah, what are you?
I'll be all right. All right. Oh.
Yeah. So when you're trying to record music, I want you got a MacBook
Ooh,
or Air?
Roger, you there?
Yeah. Yeah. I was driving. Yeah. Go ahead.
Can you drop me and DeLuca's song on the airwaves real quick?
On the airwaves.
You two made a song together?
Yeah, go. Okay, 1 second.
Wait, y'all made a song? Well, you rap?
Where y'all been at?
You rap?
Y'all getting y'all Ike and Tina on?
I do rap, but I'm singing on this one.
So
did
here
you-
it goes. 3, 2, 1.
You know well what I've been through, living there without a view, asking why we missed our chance, and now I'm looking for something to get by, high and dry.
That was amazing.
What did y'all say on the chorus?
Someone evermore, sunshine evermore. I don't really understand it either.
Who was sing? That was you, Elijah?
That's yeah. That's
Nuh-uh.
a cover
You
of
can't sing
Caravan
that dang
Palace.
good. You can't
Yeah,
sing that.
That's a cover of what?
Caravan Palace. Actually, it's a Flat Earth video. First Flat
Hmm.
Earth video to get over 1 million views. Hold on, let me post that so you guys can hear that on your own time.
Yeah, I appreciate it. Have you heard my song, Flatball?
Is it? Have you done more than one?
Done one. I've been doing boxing lately, so I haven't had time to really
Yeah, I
do
heard it. I heard it.
Yeah, I heard it. That was dope. Let's see, where's paste? No. What? There we go. That's the original. Pretty dope visuals.
Looks
Might
similar
check
to
that out.
Roger's icon.
Say again?
It kind
The
of does.
animation, the art style looks similar to Roger's icon.
Yeah, that's true. That is true.
That is weird.
Like this video, like this is pretty much how I felt. It encapsulates everything that happens when you're first looking into this and hearing this. And that's our
Who was the girl singing?
that was Lulu.
That's the
Oh,
lovely Lulu.
sweet. That was awesome. Cool. Great job. I liked it. I
That's
thought
the
it
adorable,
was.
cute little
I
lovely
thought.
Lulu.
I didn't know. I thought you were doing like that was the hook, and you were just singing over a song or something.
No, she did that.
Nice. All right. So when we gonna do a flat Earth track? I need a singer. I got beats.
I'm here. I'm ready. I'm actually getting ready to release. Not I'm lying. I'm getting ready to. Well, see,
Goddamn liar.
there's this track that Crypto did.
Mm-hmm.
That
Crypto did a track.
it just plays as the track, and I just
Hmm.
thought I'd write a rhyme to it, and that
Mm-hmm.
was going to be the second one I wanted to do if Crypto didn't have a problem with it. And but then I forgot how the cadence to the rap went, and so I'm very pissed.
Well, see,
Gotcha.
here's the thing. I can write courses and hooks. I just need somebody that can sing. That's all I need. I can't sing for nothing, and I ain't doing no auto tune. I'm straight.
Yeah,
That's
man.
all I need. I'll write a course. I can write a course
You
in
couldn't
a
hold a
heartbeat.
tune if you were holding a speaker in your hands.
Probably not.
You couldn't catch a cold if you were in a freezer. Don, what's the temperature over there?
I don't even know. It's pretty warm.
Oh, it is? At this time of day?
Yeah, it's pretty warm. It's not cold. It's all right. It's all right. All right.
All right, all right, all right. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
They're so scared.
to answer direct questions. Oh,
Yeah.
man.
It depends on which
NASA.
one.
Never a straight answer.
RC Micey. Oh man.
Oh man, that's tough.
What the fuck is a RC Micey? What is that?
This guy who often debates in the other rooms under many different names, and he's
No,
some
Hank, I
sort
know
of.
who he is.
Oh.
I said, what is it? What is a RC? Micey.
Rosicrucian.
Something
Meister.
He probably uses it as
You
like
think so?
a pilot reference.
The remote control. RC.
Probably radio control. Yeah, maybe something like that.
Mind control to Major Tom. Mind control to Major Tom.
I know
Earth
Ruhel.
is flat and there's a dome above us all.
Into the unknown. Into
Hey,
the unknown.
Elijah, have you talked to Ruhel before?
Hell no.
That guy's a trip. So he was trying to
Who's the
explain to me. Sounds like a date rape joke, something like that. But he was talking to Argentina to Chile, right, and how they go over Hawaii, but yet couldn't provide me the data. Well, he provided me a drawing, but not a flight radar tracker. He says it's been over a year since they took that flight.
What the
And I
hell is that
kept
supposed to prove?
Well, he's trying to make it seem like it wouldn't work on. They would go too wide. Why would they go all the way down south to go all the way to Chile?
Yeah, why is he such a fucking idiot with no
Yeah, because I
imagination?
told him that it curves either on the. Why do they curve? Period. Wouldn't be the fastest, the quickest way to one A to B is a straight line, right? Why do they?
Man, when RC said that stupid, retarded ass, the distances don't work when I stretch a red string on a table.
Yeah.
Like, bro, you cannot possibly be employed.
Yeah, I got him with that. I told him they'd make very sharp left and right turns. It's just very simple. Then I showed him the videos, like, oh, well, yeah, that's the circle route. That's this, and that, and this, and that. You know, once you show them something, dude, and then that's when they really don't have much.
I mean, they really reached to the deepest depths. Like, they scraped the bottom of the barrel of the dumb, idiotic barrel. You know, when something is so dumb, you don't know how to refute it?
Well, I think they just have a different epistemology. Maybe.
They got a different reality. What do you mean?
Yeah, that, or epistemology. and their in that reality that they see.
Different epistemology, different ontology, different teleology. Shall I go on?
Yeah. Oh, yeah, they do that different stuff.
Is Lulu still in here?
I don't know.
Yeah, I'm still in here. What's up?
Hi, Lulu.
That was
Hey.
You just called to say hello.
I just.
Is it
That's
me
tough.
you're looking for?
Mm.
I
No
can see
comment.
it in your eyes. I can see it in your smile.
Hey, Lulu, you should try to get a PC or a Mac, iMac instead of using a MacBook Pro, because when you use GarageBand on that, right? That's probably why you had to delete it, because they're not the best for storage.
No,
You
they are
can't really
GarageBand after all.
You can't upgrade the SSD on them very often. You said you got to get a graphics card or what, right? Usually
Yeah, I
you
gotta
can't.
get some type of external drive for storage.
Usually you can't upgrade those. What year, if you don't mind me asking?
2019.
Oh, you got a newer. You got the 2012. You could upgrade it. I tell you that.
What are you
Well,
talking about?
I still have to upgrade it because it's already it keeps little messages keep popping to upgrade. I just don't. But when I tried to, I didn't have enough room. So
Apple does things like that?
Yeah,
yeah, it's stupid.
constantly.
They kind of hurt.
You okay there?
Little Lucky, you gotta be careful with that power. Your voice kind of cuts, you know.
What a mess.
Jeez.
Lulu, do
He
you wish you
stumped you.
were one of the guys sometimes?
God damn, you stumped me. Would you say, Hank?
I was wondering if Lulu just wishes that she was one of the guys sometimes. You know,
Yeah, she should have been one of the guys.
When
She's
it's
the one
not
that keeps
ladies'
us in line.
night, when it's not ladies'
It's
night, I identify as a guys.
Lulucka, you're in Ladies' Night. Please tell me you know the Cool in the Gang song.
The what song?
Cool in the Gang. The song by Cool in the Gang.
Cool
It's
and the Gang.
ladies' night.
Uh-huh.
The
Oh,
feeling's right.
Lulucka,
yes.
don't
Now
you
that
tell me no.
now that Roger sang it, I know it.
Hey,
I was
Gregory.
going to say,
Hey,
if you
Gregory.
don't know that song,
What's
I'm
up, dog?
disowning you.
What's up, Don?
No,
Go ahead. I'm not gonna cut you off.
no. I was gonna make a stupid joke. Go ahead.
No,
What,
hey,
Don?
you never. I've been on the phone before. I remember when I was a little kid. Right? They used to have this little date line that you can call on the TV. It used to pop on the Bluetooth. That's what I called it back then. I would call, right, and talk to a girl, right? She had the most prettiest voice ever. And then when you see her, man, whoa!
Bazoinkers!
Yeah, right? Like, it's
Even
Elijah's.
better.
Zoink, Scoob!
No. Ugly, bat nut. She was creepy looking.
Oh, she was creepy looking? Oh, that's a demon. You just described a demon.
What?
That's nasty.
That's
It's like
nasty.
it's like you get that scene from Friday where he tries to hook up with the friend.
Yeah.
You mean the Rebecca
there
Black
you
song?
go. There you go.
I said, you mean the Rebecca Black song?
You got
I think
yourself
Elijah,
a demon
did
over
Elijah
there.
pass? Did Elijah?
That's nasty.
Elijah,
David
wake
is
up.
slumped. David is slumped again.
He gone.
He is
Oh.
gone. He's gone.
He really passed out, did he? Nuh-uh. I have
Yeah, I
never.
just muted
where's
him.
David?
We don't need to hear him snore. I mean,
It's funny.
He's not even in the
I
room.
think it
What'd you do? Banish him?
No.
I take your power. The cops, you're out. No one has seen Thor? Why are all these references falling on deaf ears, man? I'm putting a lot of work into this. Come on, man.
So if you guys look at what Get posted,
Get. Oh, okay.
Who's this?
Yep, his drawing.
Huh.
I think this is what Elijah was trying to.
Yeah, no, that's what
show.
I was. That's what I was thinking too, as well. I was like, it's impossible. Where's the curve? Like, it shouldn't see that.
Does the
Period.
text say you Earth Knight?
You Earth
Earth.
Night.
Earth. All right, get me get.
Ooh. And what's a shadow moon?
Earth.
Oh, we got Flat Earth Boxer in here.
Where did David go? Roger, what did you do?
Yo, what's up, gentlemen?
What's
Happy
up, Flat Earth
apocalypse to
Boxer?
y'all.
What's
Yo,
up, man?
shalom, dog.
Hello.
Hello there, Saya.
Bro, it's all real. Like, Jerusalem's on fire. The earth is flat. We're approaching 1,335 days into Revelation 12 sign. We got many candidates for the Antichrist. We got a vaccine named after the literal devil, which is translated into in the oldest translation of the New Testament in Hebrew as Tav Behemah, which means mark of the cattle, and the word vaccine means cattle. It's all real.
I'm not going to disagree with anything you just said.
Yeah, dude, it is
That's
like
right.
way too early or too late for.
All I'm going to say is Amen and Selah.
Amen, Selah. And I'm
Where
sure
are
there's
you
another
located?
Arizona. And if it's free,
Ushana.
if it's like yeah, whatever that means, real, bro.
Hosanna in the highest.
Have you heard the vaccine passport in Israel is called the Tav,
The top.
which means the mark?
Yeah, I ain't. Well, I'm not messing with. I'm not going down that mark. So, you can mark me off.
Oh, you're not gonna.
And then Mark, you
You're
kiss
preaching
my
to the
ass.
choir, so
I know. I just
don't put
dropped.
too much effort in it.
I know.
Just
I'm
dropping
saying.
knowledge.
Yeah,
Ain't
the
no
word
harm in dropping knowledge.
Hey, I like your video when you walked up to that professor, dude. When you were in college or
Made a
something
video?
like that. Or,
Yeah, I got
yeah, I was
deleted,
like,
so I got to put it back up.
did it? Oh, it did.
My whole
That was
channel's
nice,
deleted.
dude. He couldn't answer gas pressure without a container. He was
None of
looking
them
stumped.
can. And bro, like the
Who
thing
couldn't
is,
answer the question?
the astrophysics, two astrophysics professors, and maybe a third student, a third person who's a master's of engineering at ASU, running
Idiot
the
alert.
interplanetary
Idiot
initiative.
alert.
That video
Yeah.
was awesome.
I was gonna say this. Okay, so I think what was I gonna say? Oh, the Tav. I was trying to explain that. So the word, the last letter of the Hebrew alphabet is Tav or Tav, depending on what dialect. But Tav, for the sake of discussion, is going to do all Ashkenazic dialect. So the Tav, which is the letters Tav, Vav, again Ashkenazic, Tav Vav, which means mark. And if you go to the book of Ezekiel, chapter 9, verse 4, read that in English. It says, put a mark on the foreheads of the men that sigh and cry of all the blah blah. And he goes on, yeah, and the mark blah blah. And both times it's translated Tav. Tav Vav, which is the combination of letters. And if you look up the word for cattle, and the word vaccine derives from the Latin word cow, vaca. Vaca. All right. So the word behemah in Hebrew, the word for behemah, you see. And so what goes on there? Okay, so the oldest translation of the New Testament into Hebrew from the text of the King James New Testament. This is the only translation I know of, and is also made before the King James in 1599 by a Christian. He translates the mark of the beast as Tav HaBehemah, mark of the cattle. So, and all this and this vaccine stuff rolled out in Israel as a state law, as a national law, within the week of March 6th, 2021, which is 1,260 days after the Revelation 12 sign.
Somebody knows his stuff.
So it's all real.
It's all real.
Oh, you're Elijah. That he should come. Is that you? You about to call fire down from heaven?
Eliyahu.
Eliyahu. My God is Yah. Man, I look forward to finding out exactly how these people spoke and like how it sounded when they said it.
Yeah, Zephaniah 3 when he restores the pure language to his
Yeah,
people.
would be awesome. That would be awesome.
Zephaniah, excuse me.
And y'all tapping into all this alien hoax thing they're running. It's going hard, bro. So many people and so many like so-called Christians are at the most insane moral crossroads. When I say that, I don't mean like I have some special like works-based Hebrew doctrine or whatever. Yet it's by grace through faith alone, not of works, not the works of the law. Because again, no one's even keeping the law. No one even knows when the Sabbath is. And even if you start to figure out when the Sabbath is, then the question becomes, okay, well, it's the new moon, the full moon, the black moon, or the first visible sliver. And then next thing you know, so the only people
in agreement once again.
Amen.
We don't have the true calendar. We're going by what the Romans, Edomites, the iron and clay, legs and feet, changing times and laws as Daniel prophesied.
Well, see, I like the Enoch calendar, man.
It can't be real though, because it says a fixed 364 days, irrespective of. Yeah, it's not real. And the Enoch and well, who knows what passages of Enoch are legit or not, because it's only preserved in fragments, except for this Ethiopian document, which is anyway. So I'm going beyond the point. So this is the Book of Enoch and the Book of Jubilees. Were books that were the oldest that anyone can trace their original existences to like the 3rd century BC, which is when the Greeks were trying to Hellenize the Hebrew world, and some Hebrews were defecting, blah blah, and the Greeks were perpetually trying to find ways to compromise with their calendar and their solar calendrical system with Jewish tendencies or Hebrew tendencies, Bible tendencies. And so both, and it's no coincidence that both, whether subtly or unsubtly, proposed their own version of a calendar, both of which contradict the Bible. So I understand the respect of the Enoch calendar, but besides things that are, contradictory to the word written by Moses, besides that, the calendar, I don't even judge it by that basis. I'm not even that clever, but it's the fact that calendar runs contrary to what the Bible says, and also what is astronomically discernible, because the spring equinox decides the beginning of the year. It's not it's not a fixed 364-day cycle. And Moses had to study all the wisdom of the Egyptians, as described in Acts, I think, chapter, it's whenever Stephen's giving a sermon, and he says Moses was knowledgeable in all the wisdom of the Egyptians, or whatever it says. And the wisdom of the Egyptians was keeping track of the by virtue of using the position of the sun on the equinox to discern when the beginning of the year was.
Right.
That's the first, which begins the first new moon following the spring equinox. And so he knew the spring equinox, but then he was given a lunisolar calendar, which involved the new moon.
Right. As it was
In my
originally
opinion, full
designed
moon,
in creation.
Yeah,
The
exactly.
sun and the moon and the stars.
But lights and seasons.
Well. Hey, Flat Earth Boxer, when you get a chance, check those messages I sent you. This is the XO. Let me know if you see anything that's incorrect.
Okay, cool. Let me now.
Well,
Messages.
he sent his only begotten son.
Amen.
You gotta have him, man. With all this confusion going on.
And he is that person who is
I'm
his
getting a
own
little
son.
frustrated trying to research the calendar subject matter on the internet.
Try lunisolar calendar. I think an institution that gives a good breakdown of the lunisolar calendar is World's Last Chance, though I disagree on what constitutes the new moon and probably their doctrine of salvation, but they're right about the foundation of the lunar solar calendar.
Lunar solar calendar.
I
That's
remember
what I
World's
should look
Last
up.
Chance. I have their app.
Yeah, same.
What is it called? Lunar solar calendar?
Luni, LUNISOLAR calendar, lunisolar.
Do you know about the Druids?
In a positive sense or a negative? I mean, I know that they exist and they're a European sect of Babylonian mysticism, probably derived from their encounters with Phoenicians or something like that.
From the Venetians?
Guessing.
As in, from where? Venetians in Italy?
Phoenicians.
Yeah, not Phoenicians, not Venetians.
No, Phoenicians.
I'm sure there are Phoenicians.
Okay, yeah, that's
Phoenicians
the
in the
chart.
Levant.
Oh, Freedom Frank got in. What's up, buddy?
Yeah, what's up, man? Yeah, finally.
So how to check messages?
Go ahead, guys. I didn't mean to interrupt. I was just...
Yeah, Phoenicians in the Levant.
Oh, I got a bunch of stuff. Enochian calendar is anti-Bible. It's a solar hint calendar base. All right, we're done. Lunar. Well, the guy's half correct because it's a lunisolar calendar because you need to begin the year with the spring equinox, which is a solar phenomenon. But 2,000 year mysticism. Yeah, okay. 2,300 year old mysticism. Yeah, this guy's saying pretty much exactly what I'm saying. I mean, I wouldn't go so far as to say.
Hey, is there anywhere you've written this down, right, where I can try to verify all the stuff that you're saying? I mean, not that I don't believe you, but if I wanted to use it for myself.
Yeah. You can. Okay, I think as far as it's not myself. I've written down some signs. I've made this video. I'll post it in the chat. But it's not about the details of the calendar because a lot of these signs happen. I think. Okay, this is okay, whatever. But God's saying. I think God is showing people signs along. Corresponding to various different calendars. So irrespective of what calendar you're using, you can get a sense. You'll have to see the sign corresponding to some day on some holy day, irrespective of what calendar you're using. See, how do I post in the chat? Voice text chat. Okay, I posted in the VC chat. I made this video about all the end time signs and all that stuff.
Post it in the live stream voice text.
I think I just
Thank
did.
you.
PC check-in voice. No, different.
No, right above.
What is it again? Luna?
Looney,
Lana?
Looney
L-U-N-I.
Solar.
What? Thank you. I appreciate it.
L-U-N-I. Looney Solar.
Lamed
is
Vav
racism.
Nun Yod.
Nice. Awesome stuff, guys. I appreciate it.
Shin Vav Lamed Aleph Resh.
Yeah, thanks for sharing.
Shilu.
Yeah, definitely.
Nishu. Anyway. Yeah, there it is. Yeah, so so if you reckon the Passover, and this is pretty much I have a couple reasons for believing the full moon's a new moon, including I'll just give two witnesses. The moon was made to rule over the night, and and Adam was made to rule over the garden. He was made in his fullness as a grown man. And the moon was made to rule over the night. It doesn't rule over the night when it's black, nor when it's the first visible sliver. And he made two great lights. It's not great when it's half. It's not great when it's a sliver. It's great when it's great. And then furthermore, what's the other one? What's the other reason? Oh, well, this isn't really a good reason, but this is an empirical reason. But I'll just throw it out there. You can't if you try to run the Passover according to the first visible sliver, you'll always end up running the Passover before the barley comes in. So too early. So the barley was green when the people I was with were keeping it on the new moon, on the first sliver rather, which I don't believe is the new moon. The barley was still green. It wasn't ready for harvest, and not even 3 days after. But if you do it during the full moon, which would be about a little less than 2 weeks after, well, the barley is perfectly dry. And Israel had to cut their barley harvest short by quite a long time. And that article was published just before the Passover, according to the first visible sliver. And that's why I believe this thing.
Yeah, I agree with you on what you just said. It's absolutely correct. I never understood why people celebrate the Sabbath on Friday night or whatever's
Right. So
going on.
the day doesn't begin in the evening. The day begins in the day, which is obvious. And so the King James, I think it's not wrong in this respect. It just orders the language in a way that gives the impression that it's a mistranslation. I'll grant that, but it's still technically true because the evening, and the morning did constitute the first day. But the Hebrew actually says, and then came evening, and then came morning. Such was the first day, or first day. Here's more blankets. Here you go, man. Okay, and then what's after that? But it says, basically describes the day, and he calls the light day, so that's the beginning. He was there. So the day began in the day. Then after that, you have, and it goes on. And then on the sixth day, on this evening of the sixth day,
We can't hear you.
I think you cut out.
What? Contact. Hello. Check.
Carrier.
We good?
Good. Yeah. Good.
Yeah. So he blesses the morning of the seventh day, not the evening of the sixth day.
Right.
Yeah, that follows. Yeah. The light he called ye day, the darkness he called ye night.
Right, but I do actually keep the Sabbath. I don't eat pork. I don't know how. I don't buy, sell, or trade. I don't do nothing on a Saturday. So I mean, what's Saturday?
Nothing.
And still keeping the Sabbath though. I still keep it for him.
Well, technically you're not, but you are demonstrating your righteous mindset of wanting to keep the Shabbat.
Yeah, I mean, do what you want. Like, it's wise to try to search out the Shabbat. It's wise to try to keep a day that you rest. And if you think it's Saturday, then like go for it. Like, you think God's gonna be
If you rest on Saturday, if that's your day of rest, that's the day you choose to rest.
Right.
That's nothing wrong with that.
I
but
don't
it
do
is
it on
Shabbat.
Sunday though. I don't mess with Sunday though.
Up to you.
No
And you're
day of the
probably
week is the
if your
Shabbat.
conscience, if your conscience is convicted by
We can't hear you again. We don't read you.
Mm.
Check 1 2.
10-4.
You're coming in like, oh,
Copy.
ooh.
Okay, cool. So if you're keeping Sunday as your day of rest, well, it means as opposed to Saturday. So if you're keeping Saturday as opposed to Sunday, well, okay, good for you. But Saturday isn't the day either, and it's no more the seventh day than Sunday is.
Yeah, right.
And then Sunday is the first day, and so, like, I mean, if your conscience is convicted by keeping Sunday, and so you're keeping Saturday because you think that's closer to what the seventh day is, though you're in error. If your conscience convicts you, like, then don't do the thing that you think is evil. That said, if that thing is preventing you from keeping fellowship with people who are of the same volition, who are also similarly aware of the same things, but by virtue of the convenience of the culture that you live in, you're keeping Sunday because that's when people have reserved time for church, then then what's the more important thing? Not keeping a day, trying to keep a day that isn't even the seventh day because it nominally seems to be the seventh day compared to the nominal first day. Well, that's kind of vanity, frankly. But if you go even further and say, okay, well, I'm going to keep the seventh day according to the lunation. Okay, cool, good for you. But that's just if just
It's
like
just a
if
personal custom. It's not a commandment from the God.
it's a personal custom that could, because the Sabbath was made for man, not man for the Sabbath. And so if you're
Right.
keeping
Yo.
And so if you're keeping the Sabbath and that's preventing you from having fellowship with brethren, then your Sabbath now, you're using the Sabbath as a justification for not doing good.
Well, I just don't do it on Sunday because I know that's Sunday worship.
Yeah.
Well, is
but
it though?
Saturday is just as wicked. I mean, all the days of the week are named idolatrously after so-called gods.
Right.
Do you know
If you're
why?
saying Sunday is
we have
sun
the Sabbath?
worshiping, then Saturday would be Saturn worship.
But and it's kind of hypocritical because you don't tell people, yeah, I'll be up on the first day. You say, yeah, I'll be there on Sunday.
Do you know why we have the Sabbath?
Go ahead. I'm sorry.
If I said yes, I imagine whatever reason I say won't be the reason because you're asking a mystical question.
So if I put forward a suggestion, it'd be interesting to see what your opinion of it is. For me, the Sabbath was given as a reminder to the Israelites to not be slaves. No matter what kind of work they were into or project they were undertaking, it was to remind them to not be slaves like they were under Pharaoh.
And not depend on your works and not have a life driven of works.
That's not quite right because the Shabbat existed long before
That is true too.
aka Israelites, were even a nation.
That's true too. Though it could be both.
Existed from the beginning.
It could be both.
Gregory, you're kind of low for me. What was it you said? What is the Shabbatic reason you said?
Oh yeah, the Shabbat existed from the beginning of creation. It existed on the seventh day of creation. So it wasn't that the Shabbat was made to teach the Israelites, aka Israelites, to not be of a low, defeated, oppressed, weak, subservient mind.
And maybe
but
also
it was
so that
made
they
for
have
our well-being and to give praise and consecrate ourselves to Yahweh.
And further,
so yeah, like the day of rest was the day, it was on the seventh day that God rested. That's
Right.
what you're talking about?
Right. That's what the Shabbat is.
How was it expressed before the law was given? Sorry.
The day God rest.
Yeah, they rested.
Just automatically. Okay, cool.
But I would say it's both because if you have a Shabbat that you have to keep while you're in captivity, it makes you perpetually aware of the fact that you're in captivity. You'll never forget because there's a day you're supposed to rest and you have to work around the government to do it.
Man,
And
so
they were
many
never
things
taught
are...
to forget that they were used to be slaves. They were taught to remember that they were delivered and redeemed out of bondage and captivity.
I would say it's both. And both are very profound.
I think things are so convoluted down the pathways. Like, man, what is what? Like you said earlier, it'd be nice to have the original tongue.
Right. And the fact that we don't have it, and the fact that Jesus has a name that none of us know, that only he knows, that also gives me comfort that there's no way that knowing that my studying Hebrew has any, has no effect on my salvation, and someone not studying Hebrew has no effect on theirs. Because I'm studying Hebrew, and then perpetually, as soon as I make an utterance, Barashit bara Elohim et l'shamayim bet haaretz, or Shamayim mesefim kula, I know that I'm speaking a Yiddish dialect. I know I have to.
Well, no, that's not Yiddish.
Well, but an Ashkenazic dialect. A form of Hebrew where the pronunciations are according to the practice that's traditional to the Masoretics and the Yids, the Ashkenazi Jews. Yeshua instead of Yeshua. Yehovah instead of Yehovah.
Right.
It's like, okay. And then also this also begs the question about some of these like unique verbalizations or renderings of Hebrew according to this or that, style. But more, which oftentimes are novel and new styles of pronouncing things. Well, that doesn't quite match up with me, because when I read the Septuagint, I see Greeks attempting to render Hebrew words into to try and transliterate them. Well, they're not saying like Yahuwah. They're saying they are using the W instead of the Vav.
Yeah.
But it's not like some of these like Yasharal. Well, I mean, that's not what's there though. That's not what's written there. Though the vowel for A versus E is ambiguous. I think it's A. But some of the like the extra A sound after the yod, that's not there.
Resh.
Yishra, yeah, that too. And well, that vowel is ambiguous. And so
Which one?
it's the aleph.
Well, the aleph is either ah or or silent.
Yeah,
Same
or
thing
O,
with the aleph.
or O. You made O sound.
Yeah, or O. Or O.
Which one's the main one?
Which one's the main what? Probably
For
because
I and Ah.
Because his name's, when you render it short, Yod He, it's Yah.
Yeah, but what's that come from? Which language?
Hebrew.
Hebrew.
Hebrew? And isn't Hebrew like 70 numbers and meanings and for the words and letters and
that's what's said. I'm guessing.
In some numerological mystical traditions, such as
I
the
was just talking
so-called
about
Jews.
the phoneme, the sound.
Yeah, the phonate.
Would you, if you were the maker of, would you make it super confusing or super easy?
Both. I would make salvation very simple, and I would make wisdom something you have to search for. It says this.
And just because it is confusing doesn't mean it was made confusing. Knowing also that the presence of all these languages is from the confounding of the language.
Well, even dealing with the Hebrew, it says Hakabod Elohim Chakar Dabar Vachabod Malachim Chasatar Davar, which is, it is the glory of God to conceal a thing or the word or whatever, and the honor of kings or the glory of kings.
Do you think the way you say shit or paste or like potato means is like matters that much?
No.
In regard to what?
Why we go with that etymology?
In regard to what?
And yeah, like if I'm in a conversation,
like if I say tomato in my language or you say tomato in your language, whose is better?
If I say tomato or tomatoes,
what? That's an ambiguous
regarding
question.
anything, regarding just life and being alive. Like if you say tomato, and
I have the answer.
It's vague.
Yeah,
depends on if you get the message across.
So what
as long
if
as you both point to a tomato at the end?
Like it will matter in regard to a specific situation.
Sorry, this guy's trying to say something. I didn't mean to interrupt.
Yeah, what if there's a way to say things that connects us closer to reality and to the creator?
And it does matter.
But
what if
that's what's been split up? So it does matter whether you say tomato, because if you say tomato the wrong way, as it were, you're not actually saying tomato, you're saying like a human idol of tomato. You're not saying what a tomato is. You know what I mean?
How many people pray to God, and how do they know that it's not Godrio that they're praying to?
Well, it depends. You'd ask them the gospel and ask them about other things that they believe. If they answer the things the Holy Spirit commends you for believing, then you can know at least you're worshiping a God that abides by the same things.
Yeah, you know the difference between the word God is English, Gadriel is Ivrit. Two different words in two different languages that have the similar homophonic beginning to the word.
When
Right,
I was
but
in
God means gut in German, right? Gut, right?
In German.
Isn't a derivative of good?
when I
Yeah.
was in when I was in
No, not the
Thailand,
English word.
when I was in Thailand doing the Muay Thai stuff, I found myself in a position to evangelize to Thais on occasion. And I even found myself in a Thai church very briefly. And if I found myself in a position where it's like I'm trying to tell them Yahushua, but they're not gonna, they just got the gospel.
Mm-hmm.
And it's like they're either saved or they're not. Either they believe in the same God or they're not. And the fact that they learned English. Some of them are learning English to read the KJV. And it's like no, but you have. So it's like it's just us who are in this position to be in the heart of Babylon, where we have free time in the English language and concordances in English, and we're in a very, not to sound social justice warrior or whatever, because I'm a straight Nazi or whatever. But I'm just saying like we're in a privileged position where we have an opportunity to to make these things about righteousness when they may very
You
What
said
do you
you were a
mean you're a
straight
straight
Nazi.
Nazi?
Yeah, can I get you to elaborate on that?
Yeah. I mean, I dislike the Jews. If the world's not ending, I will become Black Hitler. I will unify the blacks and the whites and I sadly
You're learning Hebrew.
Wait a minute. So what
I'm a
you're telling me is you think that Israel needs more diversity? What are you saying here?
Yeah, I mean, I'm like a Nazi for diversity or whatever. I don't know. Anyways, I'm just saying
I
like
get what he means.
I'm saying like this is
That's
America.
awesome.
America is a nation of various people, specifically blacks and Americans now, and I guess now the Mexicans, or whatever they're from, and we're just gonna have to work that out. They're gonna have to stop being Catholic, but it's gonna kick out the Jews. We're gonna establish our own national currency, and no more. And we're gonna establish a Bapto-fascist state, and that's just how it's gonna go. And
Good luck.
well, I'll need
America's not a
the blessing
nation,
of God.
110th country. Good luck.
No.
America's
What?
not a
I'll stop.
nation, it's a sovereign state, but I do know what you mean.
Yeah, whatever this is. I will be Black Hitler of something. And there won't be Jews in it. Except for me. And the other coloreds.
The other
It'll be the
colors.
110th country they're kicked out of. Good luck.
111th. I think Afghanistan recently kicked them out.
So what about us white devils? What happened to us?
White devils mean Japheth? What'd you guys do wrong?
Yeah.
Thanks for the roads and electricity and stuff to transmit the gospel, because niggas wasn't about to do that. Showers. Niggas wasn't about to do that.
I think there's a lot of inventions that was outright stolen from blacks. I do think they invent stuff.
But yeah, but it was like 4. And
no, come on. George
Okay.
Washington Harvard alone did 101.
Okay, what I'm saying is that
I think a lot
George
of
Washington.
inventions are stolen.
in order to be okay with my
A lot of
race.
inventions are stolen by a lot of motherfuckers, best friends and everything. Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah, it
that's
doesn't
fine,
matter
right?
if it's black or white, if it's like AOL or Apple, and all shit
Bro,
gets stolen.
I don't mind admitting that blacks are not the primary inventing ethnic group. Okay, it's fine. Like we can dance.
It's okay.
We got other things going on. We don't have to make the internet and stuff. It's okay. We don't need credit for that. Like it's okay to admit that there's not many Chinamen in the NBA except for the freaks.
Right.
Like it's okay.
It's okay. It's okay.
Y'all do a thing and we do a thing and we're all saved by the blood of Christ. Like what it is, what it is.
Yep, I'm with you on that. Definitely. I don't see the United States
So
as
you
an
familiar,
ethno-state.
Boxer? You're
So-
familiar with these Pan-Africanists who go way overboard with
the
trying to make
Pan-Africanists are wrong.
everything.
Because there's no such thing as
Just trying to make-
Pan-Africanism.
Really, thank you.
There's like 4 or 5 different main races in Africa alone.
And to subscribe to such an ideology is to
I still want to know what's the best way to say
ironic.
apple.
To
What's the
subscribe
best
to the
language to
ideology
say
is
apple?
ironic because they're doing it to escape the white supremacist racist paradigm, but they're actually still stuck in it by being so fixated on quote quote white and quote quote black.
Well,
Get out of the paradigm.
Yeah. There's no such thing as black people. There's a bunch of peoples who are blacker than so-called white peoples, and there's no one.
And none of them are black. They have
There's
dark
different
skin,
hues of human.
different shades of brown.
There's different tribes
hues.
and
different
nations.
levels of
There's
melanin
different
in their
hues of
skin.
human.
Yeah, that's the way I see it. It's different tribes.
According to the Bible.
Right.
And white people are not. There's no such thing as white people.
Right, that's why I
Like
say low melanin people.
And even then,
That's
there's
the
like
difference.
low
That's
melanin
accurate.
African people.
Right. Albinos.
Khoisan people, which are just Chinamen with afros.
Yeah, I think the idea of like calling a group by like white or black, that's kind of a giant straw man anyway. I think most people would understand that different people groups exist, and like actually the difference isn't just skin color. There's there's a lot more than just that. And yeah, so when someone says like, "Oh, white people," like, so I'm a white person. Well, actually, I'm English. You might call me British, but
you're a Gomerite.
my skin isn't white, but I still belong to that people group. You know,
right?
Through
Yeah,
a
you're
centuries of
you're by
tradition
nation.
from the
You're
early
like,
modern
yeah, exactly.
era.
That is my nation. They are my people. Like, what you want to call that is completely arbitrary.
Yeah, check this.
So
Check
I'm kind of a weird bird because I think that it doesn't matter who my neighbors are, right? In the Americas, because we're all a little bit mixed, right? Not
We're all
mixed race,
Romans.
but yeah, we're all different ethnicities, right? But I do believe in ethno-states in the old world, right? So I think that Africans should have Africa, and Asians should have Asia, and Europeans should have Europeans. Land, right? That should be their land. And I think that the whole immigration thing is terrible. Like what's going on with the United States, like bombing the Middle East
Yahweh
back in the Stone
agrees.
Age, and all this influx. The people shouldn't have to move. They should have been happy to stay where they were. But you know, who wants to be neighbors with Israel, right?
You're starting to sound really anti-Semitic, buddy.
Yeah,
You're starting to
that
sound like
happens sometimes.
a goddamn anti-Semite.
That's that. Well, I may be, but you know what? If anybody who thinks that I'm an anti-Semite, well, they just might be an anti-Japheth.
And the thing is that
Is that not the dumbest
that's the
phrase
irony.
you've ever heard? Is that not the
Yeah,
dumbest
it's
term you've
dumb.
ever heard?
The
Yeah,
irony is that the
anti-Japhethite.
Jewish, the irony is that the Jewish people call themselves Jewish are Ashkenazi Jews for the most part, and they're Japhethites because Ashkenaz is the son of Gomer, who's the son of Japheth.
And they're not descendants of Yafeth
But
either.
the unstudied doesn't know
that's
that.
that's the funny part. They're not descendants of Yasharel, Israel, and they're not descendants of Yafeth. They're not descendants of
Well,
Ashkenaz either.
about 1/3 of like Jews overall, like the white Jews, whatever, their haplotype is E1B1B, which is the brother to E1B1A, which is what most African Americans are. And then, but the other 2/3 seems to be haplogroup J, which is European and Turkic. So I mean, they are Japhethites, a lot of them, and a lot of them are also Edomites.
Yeah, some of them. But a
2/3.
lot of them are. A lot of them are descendants of Yafet, but the rest of them are descendants of Edom.
Edom, I agree. But and that said, you're probably aware that Edom comes in all colors.
Yeah. Now, what trips me up, and maybe you've seen some videos from Watchmen Reports on YouTube, or Thoughts Camera Action, or Issachar.
Yeah, I disagree with Watchmen Reports about a lot of things. Issachar is closer to kind of what I believe, but he chills sometimes, and my mom used to be kind of friends with him, and yeah, I do think so. And so, I mean, it's I don't want to go in because it's been so long since I disavowed him, and I don't remember even what it was about. But it was enough stuff to make me go, "Yeah, this is not my guy."
Interesting.
So
the
funny
Watchmen
that,
thing
you know,
really
I
does trip me
just
up because we know in the beginning, right, from Adam all the way to Noach, right, dark skin, and we know that Noach was an albino, but his
if we
sons
grant
were
Enoch, I'll just assume it.
And then you have his sons, right, who are also dark skinned, and subsequently their children were dark skinned.
I disagree, because Japheth, the name Japheth is there's two roots. There's petit, which is to be simple, and then there's patah, which means to be pretty. And so the word enlarge the word enlarge or petit or patah, it can be let him be vain and deceivable, but it also can be let him be attractive. And across cultures, pretty much everyone likes light skin. Like that's a reality. You know,
actually the opposite is true.
Is that why everybody says that blondes are like pretty simple?
It could. I don't know if that's why, but there's some correlation there. But yeah, it's
actually,
like
historically the opposite is true.
Petit in French means small. Petit in French means petit.
It means the opposite.
It's French for small.
I'll go here as it's the opposite in Hebrew, roughly. Yefeth means to be made big and pretty and vain. Okay, so if that's the case, okay, well, the Arab world started importing a whole bunch of white sex slaves, and that's how the Arab world got so light-skinned. And in Asia, even maybe the Asians just got in contact with white supremacy or whatever, and they decided to be light. But even then, like in the past,
I was taught in history class that, the Crusades were white people being bad, not being enslaved. Where do you get
Well,
this
it's
information
both.
from?
Well, I mean, there's the Crusade. It was both because the Ottoman. That was they're not even talking Ottoman Empire yet, but like the Ottomans and the Turks and the Muslims, they were importing white
The
slaves.
Caliphate.
And if you look, yeah, the Caliphate. And if you're looking at like like paintings of the Arab world, it's during the Ottoman age was called Orientalist painting. You'll see that most of the Arab world is black or like red, like Negroes,
Yeah, dark,
and it's
high
like
melanin.
Well, Arab means mixed.
it does indeed. It does indeed. A mixed multitude came out. And these people, besides being mixed with starting with Ishmael or going to Esau and his Canaanite and Ishmaelite wives, being mixed in other ways, the mixing continued because the center of the world, and they just run around in tribes and stuff. But anyway, the Muslims were importing a bunch of European white sex slaves. Why? Because on average, at the very least, as far as I've experienced in cultures that I've seen, maybe this is a present thing, but I'm attesting to the fact that it's probably a past thing, that light skin is considered, like even biblically, like in Solomon, the woman asks, look not upon me because I am black, for the sun has looked upon me. And beauty is associated in the Bible. So when a black guy is ruddy, he's lighter skinned than a darker black man.
No,
Right,
you got it
like
backwards.
the
You should
redhead
watch
that
Thoughts
David
Camera
saw in
Actions.
the.
You should watch Thoughts Camera Action video. She said
Yeah,
that
I've seen
because
seen
of her
Thoughts Camera
beauty,
Action a
not
bunch.
because. Yeah, she said that because of her beauty, not because she's not beautiful. Look past my beauty and look at my character.
I am black, not and comely. I am black, but comely.
Yeah, that's KJV. KJV.
Well,
We can't lock ourselves to 18th century
So
prose.
yeah, I got to interrupt. I'm sorry. So yeah, when I started saying that, each state for themselves, like before I even got to Israel, you said that I was an anti-Semite. Is that just like a trigger thing for you guys? Oh yeah, I know you were joking, but that's one thing that the Jews always say. It's like
they're conditioned to do that. That's become a custom that they've adopted to themselves and perfected. So much so that it's become like a automatic defense mechanism against any and all criticism, whether it be justified or unjustified.
yeah, I have to grant that here it says, I am black and comely. That is true. That's what it says.
So Noach's sons, Shem, Ham, and Yafet, they were also dark skinned. So you got dark skin for all these centuries.
I do disagree.
And then
Gregory, let's hear what he says, because I've heard that they were all white too. Well, let's hear your side, new guy.
Mine?
Yeah, you said you disagree. Why do you disagree?
Yeah. So if they were all, so you have, maybe they were all, if in theory they were all dark skinned.
Not all of them. I didn't say all of them.
Ham, Shem, and Japheth. Yeah. All three.
Yeah. Okay, those
notwithstanding
three,
their wives. Okay. So from Japheth, you got Gomer, Madai, Magog, and Tiras, and Tarshish, and so on. Okay, and from Yawan, which is Greece, you have Kittim and some other site like probably Peloponnese people. And then from there you get Magog. Magog is according to Josephus, the Scythians, the Russians, who are discernibly white.
Mm-hmm.
From Gomer, you get Togarmah and Hag and his sons Hag, Caucus, and the like, all of which again are discernibly, definitively white people, to the exclusion of every other peoples. Elam, dark. Shem, dark. Ham,
a descendant
dark.
of Shem.
Yeah. Esau, dark. His sons, dark. Because Esau married a Canaanite, 2 Canaanites, and an Ishmaelite.
Mm-hmm.
And so if the idea is that Esau whitened the Japhetic peoples, it's like, okay, so Esau, theoretically, the idea is that Esau was born white, not ruddy, not Admoni, which is the same color as Solomon, or as a red heifer, but white. Then he married 2 black wives and produced white people. This is incoherent.
That doesn't make sense.
Yeah, I don't subscribe to that explanation, but what I will
I've tried
say
to tell that to the Hebrew Israelites. I tried to explain it to them over and over again that, Edom is probably Rome, not all of white people.
They're probably Roman Edomites, but the majority of Rome was descendant of Kittim, which is the son of Javan.
Mm-hmm.
Okay,
you got Kittim, son of Yafet, and you have Yavan, which is also son of Yafet. Yeah, Yavanites,
Kittim is a grandson of Javan.
Right. And the Kittim, aka
Romans, Cyprus.
The original inhabitants i.e., the descendants of Yafet, they were originally dark skinned. Of course, they weren't necessarily the darkest of the dark, but they were high melanin, right?
Okay.
And somewhere, so what I was trying to say is like I'm having a difficult time discerning where somewhere along the line, the gene pool was mutated to where there are two types of albinos. You have the type 1. This is my rhetoric. I haven't heard anyone else say this. You got type 1 that is low melanin, dark skinned parents, and can reproduce dark skinned children. And then type 2 is low melanin parents, and low melanin children, and none of them can reproduce dark skinned
So
high melanin children.
according to your attempt to make sense of this, were the Greeks dark before Alexander the Great or after Alexander the Great?
Before, during, and after.
They were dark
Until-
before. Okay, so if they were dark before Alexander the Great, you have Herodotus, who is a Greek historian, when he talks about his the peoples of Egypt and Ethiopia. First of all, the word Ethiopia means burnt face, and he's talking about the Egyptians and the people that he calls the Colchians, which Josephus in his paper against Apion says no, we're not Colchians. He's talking about Israelites. He's talking about my people, Jews. And this is what Herodotus says of the Colchians, the Egyptians, and the Ethiopians. He says, yeah, the Egyptians are dark-skinned and woolly-haired, but that accounts for nothing because many people are dark-skinned and woolly-haired. And much like the Ethiopians and the Colchians. One thing that sets the Colchians apart is that, well, all three apart from other peoples is that they engage in circumcision, which they supposedly learned from the Colchians, who Josephus says are the Jews, wrongly named. Who bear record to having circumcised from the beginning. So if Herodotus, an ancient Greek, finds it remarkable that the Greeks and the Jews and the Ethiopians are dark-skinned and woolly-haired, that would imply that he himself is not dark-skinned and woolly-haired.
Well, maybe he himself, but that doesn't account for the
He's
majority
writing
of
to
Mennonites
Greeks.
as a large.
Well, he's talking to Greeks.
Well, just because you're not woolly hair doesn't mean they're not dark skinned.
So he'd be the one white
dark
guy
skinned
in
people that
Greece.
are not woolly hair.
Okay, and, if you need to believe that the ancient Greeks were black, then I don't know. That's just not. That doesn't make any sense to me. And
What I'm
you're already
saying is that
you're
the
logically
whitening of the population occurred somewhere along history, several centuries after the Tower of Babel. I don't know exactly when that occurred.
Right. I'm saying I know exactly when it occurred. It's when either Japheth was made white or he was born white, son of Noah.
Well, that doesn't add up.
For
'Cause
anybody who's interested,
why would Japheth be why would his flesh be low melanin and
Because
be unable to reproduce children be unable to reproduce children with melanin?
Oh,
Doesn't
what are we
make sense.
talking about?
God made a virgin
Check
pregnant.
this out. Check this out. A group of Africans, right, that are jet black can produce albino babies that come out and have blonde hair and blue eyes. But when you go to Russia, you can't find a jet white family having a black baby. Why?
Which implies it's not genetic.
That's what I acknowledged earlier.
Which implies it's not genetic dilution. It implies that it's a fundamental trait from a very specific root, which isn't mixed.
Which
it's
root?
specifically.
Which root?
That conclusion
Probably Japheth.
From which root?
That conclusion is
Probably
presumptuous.
Japheth.
So where does
It's
white
not a
come from?
necessary
But
conclusion
it's
given the fact.
presumptuous. But it's
Your
less than there
necessary
has to be some
conclusion-
ambiguous time in history wherein which
Well,
they suddenly
your
slowly
necessary
turn white.
conclusion would be that white comes from black.
Well, it does. It can come from black, and Adam
It
would
has to.
have been black. Yeah, I'm granting that Adam would be black, and Noah, if you trust the Enoch, which I don't necessarily.
Oh, so everybody's black. They either got a lot of pigment or not.
I agree. Well, I'm just.
there's
Well,
no
I'm
reason
saying
to
it's like
conclude
which is
that-
a stranger hypothesis. Japheth was just white, and all of his sons were white, and he made white children pursuant to a specific covenant or covenant or prophecy made about Japheth. Or at some point in an undisclosed, unknown history, there was an anthropological invasion of a lighter skinned people that turned them white, and they can't. The whiteness is not recessive and it never manifests until it all traces that original black person. Those original black people just doesn't exist.
There's like a prejudice or a pick. I don't know how you can go about it. It's like either a chosen pick or a prejudice against. Like, oh, I like this one. I'll keep this one's cool. Oh, look, this one's different. So like prejudice against. So if you have a different one, you try to like keep that one protected, or you kill it off. That's either way they usually go about it.
I think I'm
Another
arguing
fact that
only
I
with
was
one
considering
person,
in
and most
investigating
people
this
understand what
matter
I'm
is the
saying.
fact
So
that another fact that I was considering when investigating this matter is the fact that so-called Europeans have the most amount of non-human genes.
okay, this is gay.
This is from the European scientists themselves.
Well, didn't they
Yeah, and
also
they're
say that
gay.
Hebrew
most of
Israelite
European
rhetoric.
scientists
most of all the
say the Earth
European
goes around the
first
sun.
royalty were black?
But just because they said false, it doesn't mean the other things that they say are false.
No, but
Okay.
you're the one saying that because these guys said it, therefore it's true. It's like it's
No, that's
both are
not necessarily my
fallacies.
argument. I'm just acknowledging what they say. Now, if you don't believe it, then that's a different discussion. But okay,
I
since you
don't
don't
believe
believe
it,
that,
and
then
you also concede that your point of view doesn't make any sense, and so I reject it along with you.
well, I never get a chance to finish what I'm saying. So what I was
But it's
trying to
already
say
concluded.
earlier was uh I don't see I disagree to conclude that Yafet was low melanin and unable to reproduce children with melanin. That doesn't make sense. Whether Noach be albino or not, his
Oh yeah,
sons are
if
still
you
going to be
come
dark
directly
skinned.
from that, then you should have the ability somewhere. I mean, you should have
You
the
should still
exact
be able to reproduce dark skinned children.
Unless,
Yeah.
of course, it
If
was by
not
virtue of a
also have dark
miracle.
skin yourself, but at
Unless
least be able to reproduce high melanin children. So it doesn't make
Unless it's,
sense
of
to
course,
conclude
by
that.
virtue of a miracle, which is embedded in his name, which is Yafet, which means to make beautiful or to make retarded.
Well, that's your
hold on
erroneous
a minute. Hold on. Now that
association with
causes a lot
whiteness
of
with
problems.
beautiful. You
Yeah.
say
Yeah.
because his name it means this,
Hold
therefore
on.
his skin color was white.
He
No, that's
also
not
said
secular.
retarded.
Are there not black people in Africa, all over Africa, attempting to lighten themselves in order to become more beautiful?
Via indoctrination, but that doesn't give credence to your argument.
Well, it's the
Not at all.
fact. It's a case that's a case. It's
Because
just a thing
somebody rubs
that's.
something on their skin and they don't know any better. That has nothing to do with like.
They've been
Well, they know.
conditioned to hate
They know
how they
better.
look.
No, they know.
Are there not thousands of white people in Malibu that are trying to be black?
Right.
They're trying to become tan. Or they're trying to become black.
Here's the thing, guys. Here's the thing.
Are they trying to become
White
black?
people try to
though?
tan.
No.
White
They're not
people
trying
try
to
to
become
tan their
black, though.
skin. Hey guys, give me just a second. White
They're not
people
trying to
try to
become
tan
black,
their. Bro, give me just a second. White people tan their skin, and black people lighten their hair.
And skin.
That may be true. I'm not going to comment on that.
Yeah, no, it's
And not
true.
just black people, Asians, Koreans, all that. And yeah.
But your conclusion that he was white skinned because his name means beautiful is non sequitur.
No, I'm saying he's white
It's about
because
a
all
white
his sons were white.
supremacist conclusion.
Well, I'm saying that he's white because all his descendants are white.
So what's the
No,
retarded
that's your
part?
presumption. His descendants, his close descendants in the
His
same
sons.
century and the same close subsequent centuries were not low melanin. They were high melanin.
Okay, you're arguing. You believe sincerely that the ancient Magagites, the ancient Scythians, were black.
Skin and bronze?
Yeah.
Okay, well, I don't believe that. Like that doesn't make any sense to me.
Skin and
Study
bronze
them
sound
out further.
If I'm in the sun all day, I'm going to be darker than what I am now. I don't.
Are you going to become
care what color
Sudanese? You're not going to become Sudanese.
In Sudan.
You're not going to turn to the Ethiopian. And no matter how much sun I don't get, I'm not going to become a Swede.
No, you're not going to turn into an
I mean, your skin is going to decrease in melanin, but not that drastically.
I will never be a Swede. I'm a black man.
Like if I move to Greenland right now, I'm not gonna just turn into a complete albino.
You're just gonna become depressed and cold.
And take some vitamin D pills.
Yo, black people, we get colder faster than we suffer we get frostbite sooner than white people do, and white people get sunburn and die in the sun and smell like dogs. So I mean, it's all trade-offs.
Yeah, I've seen a lot of those trade-offs and watching UFC and different mixed martial arts and boxing. I've noticed that white people are durable, right, and very strong. Asian people seem to be very accurate,
technical,
and technical. Yeah, that's right. And then black people are fast and they can generate a lot of momentum quickly. Okay, and
So-
white people can take a punch really well. Black people, you can't punch their heads because they're too damn fast. But if you hit them in the body, it's worse than hitting them in the head. Whereas if you
Calling
hit
me
a white
stupid, bro.
if you hit a white man in the head, he's likely just to walk you down afterwards, right? Or an Asian, if you hit him, he's likely to walk you down afterwards. But I haven't seen too many black folks get hit in the head very much. But when they get hit in the body, they drop.
Talking about boxing?
I'm talking
Yeah,
about
fighting.
UFC. I've consumed like thousands of hours of mixed martial arts and stuff like that.
Consumed, he said.
Yeah, consumed. Because I like the science of it, right? A lot of people watch it for the knockouts or whatever, right? I don't watch it for that. I like to see like how much punishment the human body can take before it drops. And
all
I've
of
noticed
this.
like the left to the liver to the black man, it's just
That's what I
devastating.
hate the most. I'm very sensitive to body shots.
And you're a black man,
Very
so you're
sensitive.
confirming
I'm a fighter.
my
Yeah, I'm a Muay Thai
Confirming
fighter.
my theory. I'm
you're
onto
confirming my
something.
theory. Yeah, I would,
I
as a
have
white
very
man,
much
I would
experience.
never punch a black man in the head. Never.
Now I know. Now
Now I know. Oh my God.
I'm
You
gonna
better be
tell
careful, Hank.
I'm gonna email Jet Magazine. The whites know.
Jet.
Yeah, it's just something I've kind of noticed over time.
It's
A
all
white man will drop if you hit him to the liver. Anybody would drop if you hit him to the liver.
I'm extra sen- I like I you can punch. I can't say I don't get punched in the head very often. Is the thing. So it's like but you hit me in the body. It's like it's not, you don't have to hit me hard. Just if you know how to punch, you punch me in the body. I'm having a
Right.
bad time.
Right. It's kind of like Shrek after Donkey kicked him. No, you got them.
People
Don't
always make fun
care.
of me and say, "Oh, you flat earth boxer. It looks like you took too many punches to the head." Ho ho ho. And it's like I can kill you in the streets right here, right now. The earth's flat.
Jeez, box.
The head can take a lot of punishment, but the chin is a little different. But if somebody sit down and like they're balanced good, you can beat the fuck out of their head. They're still gonna be good to go. They're gonna be like, I mean, you're gonna beat them, but they can take 5. I'm just saying.
If their neck's tight, yeah.
People in
Their
general.
neck's
The head is fucking hard. Compared to it'll hurt your fist when you keep pounding your fist. Your fists are gonna get split open. Head
why you
too,
got
but
an elbow.
do what?
That's why you got an elbow. I've never been in a fight where I've been in a fight where I punched somebody before, like in real life. And not that many fights in real life have I been in. But in any fights I've been in real life, I don't think I've really ever punched anybody. It's always elbow or kick. Deep elbow, kick, deep elbow. Because I have small
I
hands.
never really got the elbow, but I've got the fucking punch. The fucking Superman punch the shit out of people.
Probably got big hands.
I don't know.
My hands are small. Like they're not small in terms of like surface area per se, but they're surgeon's fingers. They're not like.
Well, if you got small hands and you're quick, and you'd probably punch me before I saw it coming.
Yeah, but it wouldn't hurt that bad.
You sound
I know
like you're
that 'cause I
slender.
punch a lot of people.
You sound like a
Yeah.
slender man boxer.
Thank you. It's accurate. I don't think in my whole life I've ever punched anyone and actually hurt them.
I hate fighting.
I have. This one guy tried to take me down, and I got him in a headlock on my left hand and started pounding his forehead with my right. And as soon as we stood up, he had a whole bunch of hematomas all over his forehead.
You look like Satan.
Dude, he had horns, bro. He was a little white
Did you know the
dude,
name
too.
Corona comes from the name, the word crown comes from Corona, which comes from the Chaldean Hebrew Karen, which means horn. And Saturn was called Kronos, which is Corona Os. And Corona, therefore, is named after Saturn, who is the popular representation of the devil.
Right.
And Corona codes to 666. And Sether, which is the Chaldean rendering of Saturn, codes also to 666, and that's the name of a man named Sether in the Bible, or Satyr.
Now, why does someone conclude that 666 is the number of humans?
Because it says is like humans in general, because carbon. That's why they say, and also the day that God made man 6.
Probably something to do with
Sounds
alchemy.
like numerological mysticism.
Yeah, it's just them playing games. It's not real. It's the number of a man to the extent the number of a name of a man, which is Saturn.
It's a magic number, like 72.
But 666 shouldn't even be in Revelation.
66.
Those Greek letters don't equate to 666.
18 is
Let me
666.
just run this off
36
real
is
quick.
666.
Okay. So the name. Okay, I'm just gonna pull this book up. Okay, I'll start here. Kronos is Saturn, who's Nimrod. You guys follow? Which is Corona.
Yeah, we know.
Cronus is Greek, right? And Saturn
Kronos
is Roman.
is Greek and Saturn's Roman. Saturn, the name Kronos is derived from the Chaldean or Babylonian god Saturn, which is their Saturn, basically. Their Lucifer, the son of the night, for them. And so Saturn in Chaldean is analogous to Saturn in Hebrew. They have the same letter system, at least they have the same number of letters, which have the same sounds corresponding.
Satir in Ivrit.
What?
Satir in Ivrit.
Yeah, it's yeah, Saturn. In Greek, sorry, in the Chaldean, it's the same letter forms with the same numerical values, which would be Samek, Tav, Vav, Resh, which would be Saturn. Okay, and so if you take Saturn was a name of if you go to numbers and type in SETHUR, no, SETH. Let me see, SETHUR. Does anyone have a King James on him? It doesn't. Or anyone have an interlinear? Can someone look this up? I'll just look it up. I'm gonna find the Bible verse, and you can pull the interlinear. Look up Numbers 13:13. Interlinear.
13.
Lameta Asher Sether bin Michal.
Okay. In English, Sether. In
Sether.
Ivrit.
So if you put that in, you can go to Torah Calc for Hebrew gematria. Can someone pull the Hebrew gematria on Sether Samek Tav Vav Resh? Is someone pulling it?
You said numerology?
Yeah. So you want to go to TorahCalc.com.
TorahCalc.com.
And if you go, so I'm at TorahCalc.com right now, and you should see a calculator that says Torah, and it's like 611 or something. You see that? Check 1 2. Okay. Torah Calc, gematria calculator, and it should have Torah there. Tav.
Gematria calculator.
Perfect. Input word. Now input Sether.
I gotta type it in Hebrew, right?
You can just copy paste if you have the interlinear.
All right, good thing.
Or really, if you're reading it with the Nikud, it is Stor. Or Sat Stor. It's Stor.
Mm-hmm.
Stor. And that is it not 666?
Oh wait, hold on. I didn't see it. Pull up.
Samek Tav Vavresh.
Yeah. Mispar.
Mispar, yeah. Mispar
Hockey standard.
Herchachi. The 666.
Yeah.
And that's the name of a man.
Mispar Hechaki, Mispar Gadol, Mispar Siduri, Mispar Katan, Mispar. No.
6 electrons, 6 protons, and 6 neutrons.
Ayak Bakar, 666. Like I said earlier, Mispar Hechaki.
And I don't know what either one of those are.
Mispar Gadol.
So here's what you're seeing if you guys aren't tapped into the website he's on. I'll show you right now. Gematria calculator. Along a number of different ciphers.
So I got a question. Are you saying that the beast is Nimrod?
I mean, he's an archetype. He's a
Antichrist?
type. he's a type of. So the Antichrist is a type of Nimrod, and Nimrod is a type of Antichrist.
I'll agree
Knowing that
with
it's
you
not
there,
called the
but
Antichrist, but the man of sin.
all right. So what I'm asking for is the ruler that's to come, right? Who sets himself in Jerusalem at the temple and calls himself God, right? He's not Nimrod, right?
No, Nimrod's dead.
Okay, that makes sense.
What about
Thank you for
J-Rod?
clarifying.
You guys heard about J-Rod or Corona?
No.
Have you
I
heard
thought
the
you were
alien
joking.
named Corona?
What is J-Rod?
Supposed to be an alien.
Oh, the guy that what's his name
Okay.
saw.
I don't know about a guy. It's supposed to be an alien.
Oh, but I mean a guy that what's his name?
I actually think it's one of the first computers that they got like artificial capacity to fucking store intelligence to like re-add intelligence to the same program. Like that's the first. They probably called it J-Rod or something. Like it's probably a program.
Oh,
But
I'm a bit confused when I
now
search it up because I type in J-Rod and it says a musical artist, but then the icon photo is an alien grave.
Yeah, check
weird,
out
right?
this.
Weird, right? Now put in Corona alien. The name of an alien, Corona. The number one alien that's communicating with the government. They said his name is Corona.
So
Check that
delete
out.
J-Rod and put that.
I'm just saying. I don't know what the fuck it means. I don't believe
No,
it. I'm just
no.
saying.
Listen. Do I add it in the search with J-Rod or delete J-Rod and type what you
No.
just
Just
said?
put alien name Corona.
Okay.
Yeah, it looks like
Like the little
Rickbone
dude,
posted.
the little dude that has like the whole. I'm sorry. There's like a little a group of people, like a big alien group of people. They've been conferencing for a long time, and there's a little short dude that talks about seeing aliens and grays and all this shit, and he tries to name shit, and he says, well, the main one is named where that they, the government supposedly meets up and trades shit with, where no matter where it comes from or what it is, its name was Corona, and I was
I'm
like,
not
what the
getting a lot of
fuck?
results relevant to an alien. The first result is from India.com. The title is Mother's Name China Current Boyfriend USA TikTok users take coronavirus.
No, this is an alien. This is an alien thing, and there's guys at the table, and there's one speaking. He's a little short dude, chubby dude with dark hair, dark eyes, and he's like speaking real calm, like, yeah, and the name of the top alien gray, it's named Corona. You know what I mean? It's a little dude, and he's speaking really cool, and he's like, yeah.
Wow.
So I
It's
think you
gonna
maybe
be
need to send,
really hard
maybe
to
post a
find
link.
that.
No,
Yeah,
no.
because
I'm gonna look for it for you. Don't you worry.
no, I don't think you get it. If you
Oh
type
yeah,
in
I'll get it.
Corona, you're not gonna find what you want
Watch, I got
ever.
you.
I typed in
I got
alien
you.
named Corona and I didn't get anything relevant to what you're talking about.
I didn't even get anything relevant to an alien.
I got a few things relevant to UFO and alien, but it's not relevant to what the brother here is talking about. Yeah, never heard that before. I gotta finish Rob Skiba's video playlist of him covering that alien intervention or disclosure event.
I don't think the Antichrist is going to be Nimrod. I think Skiba's incorrect. But it's about the only thing that he's incorrect on. Only thing I could find anyway.
I just want to know what they're gonna put out on June 1st.
June 1st.
Supposedly the day they're gonna announce, or I guess release, all the supposed alien
God, people are going to be losing their
garbage they have. And my take on it is it's just a distraction, like always, just to keep people's mind off of the idea that of the cooties.
The economy's crashing.
And the cooties and the economy, how they're flip-flopping, and they're contradicting themselves. So let's distract them with aliens, and it's sad thing is it's gonna work.
It's a psychological carrot on a stick.
Oh yeah, it's working. I think better than they expected. That's all I hear about. This stupid alien garbage.
What is the carrot
It's
on the stick?
the alien psyop that's happening right now.
It's an amazingly terrible thing, isn't it? You know, talk to all these ufologists and alien researchers, and they deliberately hide the fact that when people have these unpleasant, terrifying encounters and they call out to the Heavenly Father, or in the name of His Son, either by Jesus, mostly more than everything, for the most part, that the encounter immediately ceases. You know, don't mention that. People are deliberately crying out to Yahweh's Son, crying out to Yahweh, the Heavenly Father. But of course, hide that, because we can't have that be true.
This alien thing coming out, I think more people are gonna have their God be an alien rather than an actual creator.
The actual God.
Yeah.
I think more than that, they just want someone else or something else to do their thinking for them.
Oh yeah, anyone except the actual God. Be it ourselves or another person or the universe all together. Anything except the actual God that exists. All right, Brother Elijah. It's 4:30 over there. Elijah.
It's that dude right there. I put it in the back chat. Check, check.
Yeah, I hear you. I hear you.
Roger came from the next room.
That's the guy right there. Clifford Stone is the one who said it. Clifford Stone. He does a lot of alien crazy shit, I guess. But he's the one that said there was an alien named Corona and an alien named J-Rod or some crazy shit. I just thought it was a weird coincidence. That you would even mention that name with an alien, you know what I mean? It's just weird.
Mic check, mic check.
Good, Mike.
What is Elijah doing? I think he's asleep. Or he's away from his device.
What?
Elijah F. I'm wondering what he's doing. I'm trying to contact him, get him to respond. He was ready.
He was sleeping like an hour ago, so he was snoring. So I muted him.
He was snoring?
Yeah.
I thought it was David. Apocryphon.
Well, then I just muted him. Hopefully, I don't
Wow.
get banned.
No, you do nothing wrong. Orion, how was my Keith David?
As good as your little boy Blue.
It was perfect. I've been meaning to say that to you for like 2 weeks, that you sound like Keith David, but for some reason I thought you'd be offended by it.
No, I like his voice. No, I like his voice. You know, I think for the English people, are y'all familiar with David Suchet?
Yeah, I know he is.
Yeah, I like him. I like his voice.
What's he like?
He's elder in his 70s.
What's his favorite color?
Is he white?
Yeah, he's from England.
His favorite color?
I don't like him.
Famous,
That's a neutral color.
famous actor, and he's also well known for reading the NIV.
I already hate him.
Smooth, that smooth, rich, that smooth, rich,
No one's got a
soothing,
better voice than me.
resonant
You
voice of
got
him.
your shit.
Voice of his.
Let me tell you something, pal. I've got the smoothest voice.
You kind of sound like, I don't know. You sound like something from a movie.
You better figure it out.
You sound like a gangster. You sound like a Hell's Angel.
I'll kill
I think
everybody.
his name could actually be Gangster.
Right? How many Hell's Angels are on Discord?
5.9, but who's counting?
5.9? 9/10 of a Hell's Angel?
Yeah, he's in a wheelchair. He's doing all right, though.
English people, do y'all know what the Hell's Angels are?
Yeah, of course.
Are there Hell's Angels over there?
I don't know.
I don't think so, right?
But we know what they are.
They seem rather exclusive to, not exclusive, but localized to the United
Yeah, they're everywhere. In the Netherlands, I think they even banned the Hells Angels as an organization. And you have Satudara. It's also a banned organization.
Oh, shit.
And which is weird, right? Why would you ban an organization?
Right, what did they do?
Yeah, we all know. Well, I'm not going to speculate on the Hells Angels. Yeah.
Founder,
But
Bishop
yeah,
family, 1948. 3,000 to 3,600 members. A worldwide 1%er motorcycle club whose members typically ride Harley Davidson motorcycles.
So they're biased on the motorcycle thing.
Yeah, they prefer Harley Davidsons.
It's kind of racist.
Oh shit, they're headquartered in Oakland?
Is that Jimsy?
No.
I think I remember my mom telling me that.
Hey, other Jimsy, can I get the real Jimsy?
Will the real Jimsy please stand up?
Sure.
Jimsy is sleepy as fuck. He sounds like Arnold. Or Reckonor. Sorry. Reckonor.
Hank, you sound like you've ridden a motorbike before, have you?
Yeah, you want to see my bike?
You can show it?
Yes.
Yeah, I got some pictures. I'll show you.
Of course you ride a damn motorbike. Of course you do. Just listen to you.
It's a scooter.
Yeah, it's just a little moped.
And it's not a Harley.
It's not a Harley.
All right, we should ban NASA. Correct.
I'm not a rich man. All right, there's my bike.
Like something out of a video game. Out of that looks like the motorbike in that video game about zombies. What is it? DayZ.
Resident Evil.
Day. Did I get it right? No, not DayZ. God damn it.
It's nice, eh?
Open world.
Thanks. You see, I left it out in the rain, right? Because I don't care. Everybody's like, "Why don't you clean your bike?" It's like, bro, I don't want to clean it for. Just ride it. Just go down the road.
I don't care anymore.
Yeah, it's not a Harley, man. It's a $1,900 Honda that I put like $1,000 worth. So it's a $3,000 bike. I don't care if it gets rusted.
It's a cool bike.
Honda. Toyota. Samsung.
Oh man, I would pay $1 million for a Toyota motorcycle. That would be
Hyundai.
if I had $1 million, and if they had Toyota motorcycle.
PlayStation.
Mr. Toyota, please come into the motorcycle market. We need you, Mr. Toyota.
Hank, do you play video games?
Yeah, I do. I play video games. But yeah,
You play
if we could
console?
get that, no, PC Master Race. If we could get,
Of course you do.
if we could get that V8 that's in the, what do they call it? The SC, the Lexus SC. Yeah, if we could get that Toyota V8 on a motorcycle, Mr. Toyota, that'd be great. That little V8 on a motorcycle. What for? I don't know what for, but it just sounds like a good
There
idea.
it is. Days Gone. That's the game I'm talking about.
I don't remember that one.
2019.
Yeah, this
Console release.
motorcycle's 2004. It was kind of in the early 2000s when everything was, chroming out. So
Yeah.
I didn't add any chrome to the bike. I only added rubber. So everything you see that you can put your feet on or put your hands on.
Look in the
all
chat
rubber.
and see if this looks similar. It just reminded me of that. Tires a bit different.
Yeah, I think I see a radiator. Yeah, it's got the radiator in the front. Yeah, it's kind of a Honda thing.
Is your bike loud?
Oh gosh, obnoxiously loud. Yeah,
Yeah,
those are
I
straight
wouldn't
pipes
like you
right
as my
there.
neighbor.
Well, I don't want to die on the road, and everybody's like got their nose up their phone's ass.
Oh,
So I know they
very
can't
wise
see
choice.
me. I know they can't see me, so at least they can hear me, right?
Right. It's like it's a necessary alarm tool. Hey, I'm here.
Exactly. Yeah, I've had some people do some pretty stupid shit next to me. Like, people act like they could be in my lane while I'm in my lane, like door to handlebars. Like I'm looking like 2 feet over, and this bitch is like in my lane. I'm like, what the fuck are you doing in my lane, woman? She's like, what? I'm in a cage. I'm chewing bubblegum. We're all safe. No, we're not all safe. Get the fuck away from me. Yeah, when people do that shit, pisses me off. Because it's like, you're gambling with my life. Thanks.
Speaking of dumbasses on the road, I think the auto industry, the car industry, whatever the hell it's called, I think they deliberately manufacture cars with the ability to play sound out of their speakers at an obnoxiously high volume level so that the inconsiderate in society can abuse it and make one another, make residents miserable.
Well, I think
Kinda
the
like,
auto industry kills people who figure out that you can run cars off of water or fumes. If you're running cars off of fumes and you tell people about it, you're gonna be a dead man before
right.
too long. If you're using water, you're gonna be a dead man.
Because it's like there's no reason for these cars to be able to play music that loud. It should just be loud enough to where it's comfortably enjoyable for those in the car, not for those several fucking blocks away.
Yeah, my Mitsubishi Mirage, it's not loud enough.
So it gets even better, right? So you have a small company. It's like a dad and his son who refitted the Tesla with hydrogen cell, and they called it an Tesla. So you can bring your Tesla there, and so what they did, they altered the software of the Tesla because it's not something done that it's not something easily done, right? So they altered the software, yada yada yada, and then Tesla came. They heard about it, and then they hacked the car back. So they went into the car and they hacked it back, right? So you can't even adjust your own car because they're gonna hack you back.
Right.
Yeah, you don't have the right to repair. And that's really funny because Elon Musk was asked, why'd you put all the patents out for free? He was like, oh, well, we got to get away from this fossil fuel, and the only way to do that is people, be free enough to like do this stuff themselves, and they'll be free to use these inventions to, get us away from fossil fuel. It's like, motherfucker, you won't even let us hack our own shit. We don't even have the right to repair.
When can we get certain materials though? Also, like, can the normal man go buy a ton of certain material? Hell no. If it's a certain material, it's going to throw up red flags, and they're going to be like, nope, that's illegal.
Speaking of companies, big companies, being departments of the Antichrist world order, are y'all familiar with the video game Cyberpunk 2077? Do y'all find that interesting?
Oh yeah, I was
The
gonna wait till I
GTA, man,
bought
I
it.
never played it.
Yeah, Cyberpunk. I was gonna wait till I bought it because I knew it was gonna have a lot of bugs.
Smart man.
But you're talking about the whole human to computer thing. What's it called?
Mm-hmm. And the governance of big
Transhumanism.
companies.
Yeah, that's it.
Transhumanism.
Yep,
Yeah, the whole
transhumanism
transhumanism thing.
and corporatocracies.
Yeah. Well, see, what we got now is an oligopoly, right? That's what's running the world right now. But this oligopoly, there's like how do I put it? There's a spiritual side to it, right?
Mm-hmm.
So it's like literally this oligopoly like bows down to Satan. Like, and when I
Yes.
say Satan, I mean like literally your adversary.
Yeah, the
Now,
adversary.
who is your adversary? I don't know exactly who that is, but I know that you got one.
Yeah, I find that game very interesting. The aesthetics, the culture depicted in that game, very interesting. It's amazing how they can visually manifest these ideas in the entertainment mediums, especially the movies, including the video games, ain't it?
It's almost like they know what it looks like and they just show you little glimpses.
Right. Like when you're watching a movie and you see the set and you just look around in the set, it's like, damn, this looks real. There's so much detail. Like, this looks real. All that money, all that time, all those resources, all those means.
But there's no McDonald's on the moon. God damn it. Not even a USA written in the dirt. They couldn't even take a little kid up there and say, hey, little Timmy, right in the dirt while we play golf. It's just crazy, you know, a free foot, just to rub it in the dirt. All you do is rub your foot in the dirt or drive the little Rover in the dirt. USA. Just a U. Just a big U. An S or an A. Either one. Take your pick.
Take your pick.
You could pretend that a McDonald's playground is a moon base.
Yeah, they could be like, look, we've got a McDonald's up there, but it's really a military base. Yeah. Just disguise it with an arch and shit. Yeah.
Who was moved by the cinematic masterpiece of Starship Trooper?
So whenever when they launched the LEM right from the moon, they claimed the rover was remotely controlled. So that's why we saw the camera pan up. Why didn't they pan it then to the Earth? So we had a 24/7 view of the Earth. That's crazy, right?
Yeah, oh my God, insane. Just yeah, fucking right. Citation, please. Remotely controlling the camera at that distance with all this motion.
The reason why is it would have cost another $1 billion to just turn the camera around.
Meanwhile, you got billions starving.
Testing 1, 2, 3.
What's up, bro? Yeah, good to hear your voice. Hey, you guys ever heard that song "Whitey on the Moon"?
Mm-mm.
Let me find it for you guys.
When you play music in here, how do you do it? Because I don't see rhythm appearing when you do. Mic check, mic check.
Are you saying you want like rap music?
No, we don't play music. We use the Groovy Bot to play music, and very few people have the keys to the machine. The Groovy
I
Bot.
see.
Yeah, I
Some
just
people
posted
have access, others don't.
Right. Whitey on the Moon by Gil Scott Heron, released on Ace Records.
Oh. Are you playing it?
I posted it for people to listen. Yeah, I can't play music.
Oh.
Do you need a special role to play music?
Yeah, you gotta have certain roles to be able to use it.
Gotta have permission.
Oh, hey, baby. Oh, Beast wasn't best. Yeah, man.
Mm-hmm.
What ultimately pushes the idea for artificial intelligence?
Mm.
Is there some communicated thing that's going around that they don't tell you about? Like, if they did you did studies and you found out you could pick up on TV frequency, whatever thoughts, just depending on what the fuck hit that area, that path at that time for that magnitude or whatever, you know what I mean? So, and they did a study and they found out that people could read thoughts. They just had to understand what the fuck they were doing or tune in or you know.
Good reference, Hank.
Like a cockroach having antennas. Like, what's the point of that if they're not perceiving or getting reception from something?
Yeah, I mean, think about what was
Good
going
question.
on, in the 60s, the civil rights movement, JFK being assassinated. John
Right,
F.
all that
Kennedy,
shit
in my
going on in the
opinion,
60s. That's right.
yeah, John F. Kennedy, in my opinion, was like the first, how should I say this, open-minded white person to the black civil rights movement. He was the first one kind of open to it. And not only JFK got killed, of course, Martin Luther got killed, Malcolm X, and then JFK's brother, or all these people getting killed. And then next thing you know, Richard Nixon, he does his thing, right, and sends Waddy to the moon. And it's like, all these black people like suffering and shit, like real, like suffering, right? Because suffering is when you allow it, right? And Martin Luther King was doing the nonviolent movement, so they were actually suffering, right? They were allowing this to happen, right? And then it's like all the civil rights movements going on, like, and then Whitey's going to the fucking moon. Like, how does that make any sense? Like there's shit's falling apart here, Vietnam, right? All these black men are going to fight and die in Operation Black Shield, right? And it's like Whitey's going to the fucking moon.
Oh, because Russia and communists, they're sending satellites up to space and they're gonna dominate space and then they're gonna fuck us all up and rain down hell and become supreme of the world. Right.
It makes sense if it's a distraction.
Just these onion layers to the deception.
Yeah, who said that, Godric?
Yeah, but my thing
you're
is,
absolutely right, bro.
but my
Absolutely
thing
right. It
is,
was a distraction. Go ahead, Jamal.
as the government, you know where you can go and what you can do, right?
Mm-hmm.
So, if I'm the government and I have these resources that you normally can't get as a regular person, hell, even a good corporation, I still can outdo you. Um, and I have all these resources and all this capability and these things. I know what I can do with them. So why would they think that other people could do way more if they can only do so much?
Wait, I'm a little lost. What you talking about?
Okay, like if I have a will, who's to say my will's going to spin any better or faster or go any further than their will if we both have a fucking will? And my will can only go this far, and everything I've done, it only goes to 12 foot, for example. So I'm not going to think the enemy has the ability to go 8,000.
We're talk about them setting up Sputnik and then the United
Yeah,
States
the
doing the
idea
Apollo.
of
Right.
us versus you versus this versus what you can do or what I can do. Once we started trying shit and doing stuff, then we realized what we could do or whatever. So the government knew whether somebody could send something somewhere or do this with this and spy or not, whether it's possible or not. You know what I mean? Like we're saying it's not possible to
Right.
go to space with a rocket, and if they can't do so, they know it's not possible.
You got it, man.
So the only
You see
other
Miami
control.
Vice, right?
Yeah.
You recognize that?
Chukaramai.
Chukaramai.
But the only conclusion you can come to is that fucking they're like hiding shit. I mean that's it, because that's what the military does best.
Hide, lie, compartmentalize, deceive.
Yes, sir.
Hell, the military, art of war.
Right. 101. Open a door, they'll flood through that motherfucker. That way you ain't got to protect the other ones. Just have one open for them to come on in. And then divide and conquer.
I gotta read that book. What's so damn great about that book?
What book?
The Art of War.
I don't know. I don't worry about a lot of books that, I mean, for the most part, certain things, you know, I'll like if you read something and you give me your idea on it or what it was about or whatever, I'll go with that.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, reading. Yeah.
I mean, depending on how interested I am in it. If I'm interested in the subject, then I'll probably, do some thorough research on it. I'm not trying to act like I'm fucking goofy as hell and I'm not going to look at anything. But for the most part, like other people's stuff, like if Bill writes this thing and like, I'm like, okay, cool, Bill wrote that thing, but I could probably write my own about the same subject. I mean, who knows?
Who knows? Who knows these things?
That's all. I just don't like saying things are set or laws because I know there's always exceptions. So really, anytime I say something, I try to just put that in there, that 99%. It's never 100%. Nothing is. Can't be. It can't even be 100% that there's always an exception.
Stop it.
But if you ever found that, like little kids, people, you know, like the smart one thinks, hey, man, I made this bet with this person, you know, because they never really had anybody challenge it really most of the time, and they usually win that bet. And then if somebody challenges like riddles and other shit, there are other answers and other ways, and like they get that, and they're like, what the fuck? Hold on a minute. Oh, you got like another answer that's the same, you know, it works both ways. Like you think you got the answer to everything, and then the scientist comes along and says, "Oh, we discovered that thing that you just like you knew your whole life. Now it does the opposite of what we've been telling you, plus some." And you're like, "Huh?"
What the hell?
See,
what is wrong with my face? Why is my jaw? This is so random. Why is my jaw flexing all the time? Why do I have to relax? Why do I have to deliberately relax my jaw so often?
Because you use that muscle a whole hell of a lot. Just like your legs.
I'm bumping my gums too much. Is that what you're trying to say?
No. Everybody.
That's anxiety. Anxiety.
We chew, we breathe, we drink, we use them fucking muscles. We talk. Everything, man. It's
You're
just our
talking
legs.
about,
having to stretch out my face and stick out my tongue.
You're talking about your jaws flexing like you're biting down.
A little bit. It's the jaw muscle. It's I have to stretch it
right
often.
Do you work out?
Ghost flex.
Me, no, I haven't worked out in a long time.
Like a ghost pain or a ghost nerve.
Yeah.
Hold on, guys. I'm trying to get to what he's talking about. So we're talking about you just kind of like flex your jaw muscle and you kind of bite down a little bit.
No, it's just like my jaw is relaxed and it's still like what D-Mox says, like a ghost flex. I'm not doing it. It is doing it.
How can it be relaxed and flexed?
Right. I don't
It
know.
tightens. It goes tight.
Yeah, it's like it's doing it right now. Like I'm not trying to flex it. It's just tense. I'm very often having to try to relax it by just stretching it out and then making it relaxed. It's annoying.
Yeah, sounds like a spastic muscle, just like when you have the hiccups or when your eyelid is shaking, right? It's a spastic muscle. So
Sorry,
yeah,
I was doing that right then.
yeah, I think that just needs some rest, right?
Yeah, I mean, it feels fine when I wake up in the morning because I'm even more at rest. But I guess I don't know. I think I've developed a bad habit just like accidentally.
Sometimes I vibrate and there's no phone in my pocket or nowhere near me, and I'm like, my phone's ringing. Oh wait, I left my phone in the car. So yeah.
Does your dick vibrate?
Yeah, your shoulder, or like somewhere on your thigh.
Yeah, yeah. Like around my knee or my pocket, like that. It'd be like. I'm like, what the fuck? I ain't even got.
In your pants?
Yeah. Motherfucker.
Bro, you gotta shit your nut, bro.
What about the transhumanism and the robotics? Like, you know. What do you think? You think it's like, I don't know. I've always thought there's something else pushing like the idea for robots other than just like a guy going, "Oh, I want my coffee brought to me a little faster today by a robot."
The robot is a continuation of the golem, the ancient magical practice of the
That's the
golem.
dark, monolithic, black hand
What
conspiracy, right?
I'm getting at is if there was a culture or a group or like some kind of thing, right? And you set off some kind of frequency or pattern or something that like always went off, like every so often, like a bell. It just rang every so often, like a timed bell, like boom, 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 and at 5:50 every time or whatever month, whatever year. And that frequency was information. And that information was picked up by anything that could pick it up or vibrate or get the frequency from it. Being a computer, being an antenna, being you, me, insects, bugs, whatever, just to get that information. And then the information is to create or to try to build intelligence. So it would be an intelligence trying to propel the building for itself if it couldn't do so at certain times.
Describing one of the applications of transhumanism.
Right, like giving us like sending signals to where we like go on, we make materials that make materials, and then eventually at a certain point in time, we're gonna have the right material and enough shit to where that thing can be whatever it's gonna be, or can be, yeah, the so-called golem or thinking whatever or whatever, artificial intelligence.
Re-engineering humans into worker bee type
Yeah, at a
animals
certain base, yeah,
to
for the best you
construct.
can, like like plastic instead of real skin so far, but yeah, you know what I mean, yeah.
Right, to construct some super machine or super apparatus for whatever conspiratorial application.
To store all information and then connect you to it somehow.
I don't think they care what they turn your body into. I think the further they can make your body not human is a bonus. And then it's just a perk that, they can turn you into
Oh,
something that works for them.
that makes sense. I mean,
oh yeah,
I'm
because why
saying,
not,
man, as a human, to
having
your
a
own detriment,
superior
right?
existence is the carrot on the stick.
With the ability to think, though, we can sit here and think, and we can think, hey, man, if we make this thing and make this thing, eventually we get this good to where there's a fucking dude sitting next to me that's my creation of a computer. Couldn't it take me out? If it's got the ability of me, it can recreate whatever the fuck it wants and create its own like existence of shit too. And like, so
Well, isn't
why
that the
would you
saying,
do
if
it?
a man created it, a man can destroy it?
No, I'm saying if you have the knowledge, the preconceived knowledge that this thing can destroy you once you create it, why the fuck would you create it?
Right.
I mean,
It's
that's
like
like
creating a disease
curiosity
that can
killed the
wipe out
cat.
man. I don't want to do that. You see what I'm saying? Like, so at these people, at these corporations' own detriment, and like kids, and like, do these people have families and kids, and like,
It's
what? I mean,
because we have intelligence but not wisdom.
I mean, think about it like this. Look at the people that made Agent Orange, where it's like only sole purpose was to kill other people's crops and like absolutely destroy a human's body. Like it's not like the guy that made that didn't know what that was going to be used for. Like all the
right?
people that
And then
mass produced it were like,
now,
oh, maybe they're just going to dump it somewhere and everyone's going to be okay.
and now, if they told you that Agent Orange could come back and kill you too 3 days after you implemented it on anywhere on Earth because you live on a
Yeah, like it
ball,
had a lasting effect.
you see what I'm saying?
Um,
Yeah, no, no,
yeah.
no. If you're the maker, I'm like, hey, Bob, you just made this cool chemical. You're gonna kill the shit out of people for us. Hell yeah. Now, guess what? In 10
Hey,
days, that chemical is gonna come back and kill you too. Let's do it. Would you be ready?
what was the pesticide they used to use? Like back in the 60s, they used to use a certain
I'm just
pesticide.
saying.
ADT, DDT.
Yeah,
DDT.
yeah,
It
yeah,
was DDT.
But if you
Right.
live on a
So,
ball, guys, think about it, man.
just real quick, Jamal. So they quit using DDT, and then the whole polio pandemic dropped off. Same time.
Yeah, a couple other things too. Yep, along with the Agent Orange too, and the people in that area.
But they then go around and say, well, the dude that made the injectable, right, which he tested on his own kids, right? One or two died.
That's
But
what I'm
yeah,
saying.
that was the same. Was it at the same period? So they will tell you, well, the injectable did it. It wasn't the DDT, but the injectable.
It's insanity. Like, what about the putting mercury, putting anything in anything, putting anything in me that I don't want in me, ain't cool. But think about this: if you're in the '60s and you're that dumb about shit, and they can spread any lie about aliens or this or this or this or this, just misinformation the hell out of you, you're on a ball. The wind comes back. The wind doesn't go like the wind is on a ball. It's staying on a ball. Your ball is rotating, and the wind is stuck to that ball rotating. If you put a disease or a poison in the air, it's only fair to say that every one of you motherfuckers are all going to I mean, so what guy with his common sense said, I'm going to spray this or do this, and it's not going to come back to me somehow, eventually?
I don't think they put themselves or their life first. I think they put some kind of goal first of some kind of genocide or whatever it may be. They put that before them.
Some application according to
I
some
get you,
agenda.
but I'm saying these guys are supposed to be smart scientists that invent shit. So they don't have the common sense that if you spray something on a ball and it doesn't leave the ball, it stays on the ball that spins around and like
Good point.
in the air. Like, come the fuck on.
Totally good point. It's ridiculous.
Who are you not spraying if you live on a ball? Who are you not spraying when you spray something in the air?
See, I always kind of thought about this because whenever you tell someone about chemtrails, that is their immediate response is it is impossible that they would do it because they would harm themselves and their own family and therefore that they wouldn't even think about it. But then
Oh,
I
but they do
kind of
atomic
think about
bombs.
it like snakes, right? How you
But they
can
test atomic bombs all day.
yeah, I'm not
And they
into
test
that, but
poisons all day.
I
They
understand it like
pesticides.
snakes. Like
I have an
maybe they
idea.
have their own way where they have their own kind of anti-venom where they can get rid of any kind of symptom that
What if
comes
the
about from what
rulers?
they're
What if the
spraying.
rulers? What if the rulers don't live here
Yeah, that's true too. What if
and they poison us? They
what if
live
the wind
beyond
patterns
the
are
southern wall.
What if it's flat and not round and they don't have to worry about all the shit I just said because it's not round? So now
Right.
they can spray you in this area and fuck you and not them.
Right. They affect you, not themselves, and then they have a measure to protect themselves.
don't you just need vegetables to get rid of heavy metals? I don't think
Well, I
it's that.
think temperature can quarantine you from a lot of things, right? Once you go beyond a barrier of a certain temperature, and then like say there's a cold place, they won't let anybody go, and then just a tad beyond that cold place, it gets a little warmer, and then you're good to go. So the cold place is the barrier enough to stop anything from from anything.
Mm-hmm.
Have you heard they have underground cities? Safe.
I want to see that shit.
It
How the
makes
hell does
sense.
that shit work?
They mine up to so many miles underground, so they can have mines. They can have, yeah, they can have underground stuff like ants. It's not impossible. I wouldn't say it's a hollow earth or anything crazy, but I could say in layers of the dirt, you could probably exist. Yeah.
It isn't akin to like Manhattan, unless it is, but I would imagine that they're a
You know
bit
Neil
smaller than
Armstrong.
like the typical, ideal city. I mean, the majority of
Neil
humans are
Armstrong.
above on the surface, but not below ground.
I bet they have room service there.
Neil Armstrong used to go in the jungles and go down in the deep cave, like certain caves, like not all the caves, not the goofy ones that you go in there, you find the edge, and that's the end of the cave. If it was a really big cave, they'd send Neil Armstrong in like a group or another person, but down into a cave for I don't know what reason. What would be the reason for that?
Send me that video. I want to learn that.
All
I
right,
want to learn
I
about
will.
that.
They're doing their Masonic rituals.
Oh, you bet your ass. Ugh. As you mentioned it, now I want to do some more research on these ceremonies that they did.